You know, porn bombs himself.
I'm done. Oh, fuck's sake.
No, I can't believe it. Do you know what? Yeah, something was telling me, yeah, don't bother, man, just move on. I said, no, like I'll put it so that MJ can see in a little square, and lo and behold.
Yeah, you hadn't changed the screen over.
No, fuck you. No, that was fucking hilarious.
Are we back? Big up, family.
Sorry, family. Yeah, man, we're back. Yeah, sorry, man. Sorry about that. I basically, I'll porn bomb myself. Sorry about that, man. Big up all the likers. Keep the likes rolling in. Shit. So, let me get this off my screen, though, furthermore. What is going on? Ginger porn. I've never really thought about that. But it looks like a thing,
Really?
man.
So you don't know about men having a ginger fetish? Because you seem surprised to hear about this.
No, I mean, like, people like everything, innit? Like, I find ginger chicks quite attractive, but I don't know about a ginger fetish. Like, so what is that? Like, oh, he only likes ginger people, or he focuses on ginger people. What is the ginger fetish?
I think it's a bit of a focus because obviously there ain't as many gingers as there is people with like dark or blonde hair. Do you know what I mean? So it's a bit of a like, oh, maybe something that's a bit more rare.
Like blondes, do they have a blonde fetish? Or they just like blonde?
No, I think that's more of like a preference thing. Do you know what I mean? But then maybe, I don't know. I suppose
ginger should fit into that too, then. Because it's like.
No, but there's a difference between a preference and a fetish.
Are not normal, right? So it's like a fetish is I like something strange. I like feet. I like elbows. I like what's that one we saw the other day? Nugget porn. Yeah, that's a fetish. I like to be tied up, beat up, bubble bomb, whatever. Right? I like lactating women, pregnant women. That's a fetish. So to say you like ginger women, it's like it's unusual. So like I just feel like. Saying liking ginger women is a fetish is almost saying it's unusual. All right, is black a fetish? I don't think so.
No, but I think this is what I'm saying. There's a difference between a preference or liking something or a particular feature about someone and then having a fetish. So I don't know, like a man might say, yeah, I prefer blondes, but he's not going to say no to a ginger woman or whatever. But then behind closed doors, he might have a secret fetish about ginger women. And then that's what leads him to like ginger porn and all of these things.
Trilogy said he likes collarbone. Like you like to see collarbone. Ain't that like Marga chicks then only? Like Marga girl. Skinny girls. Big up the skinny girls, man. I won't turn you down, but like go eat something, man. Big up, like you can do your thing. But eat something, man. What the fuck are we doing? What is this? Why do you want to be skinny? I don't think women want to be skinny. Actually, they do.
Yeah, they do.
White women used to always want to be skinny. Now they want to be like buff. It's crazy. You don't can't make up your minds.
I know.
Yeah. It used to be like an insult to tell a white woman that she's got a big bum.
Yeah, I know.
Do you think my bum's big? Oh my god.
Even like aunties and stuff would take the piss like, oh look, she got big fat ass. Yeah, you need to go do some exercise and huh? Okay. All right, then we're supposed to just be skinny, and as you said, like now everyone wants to be fat and that.
Everyone wants to be like
thick, chunky, whatever they want to call it, slim, thick, and all of this bullshit.
With free C's in it, yeah. That's
yeah. Slim, thick.
You like saying that, innit? Nasty gal. Trust me, I got your number, MJ. I know what you're up. Right. Oh my, no, the filth that was just on that screen. Did you see that? The fuck? Is that what you get when you type in ginger? Yeah, that's what comes up. No, allow it, man.
Wait, was that just Google images?
Yes.
Oh shit. Damn.
I've typed in, what did I type in? Ginger porn.
Do not type it again, please.
I'm done with it. Jupiter saying hi, all haters and lovers alike. You still rocking that hairstyle, Jupes. I gotta give it to you, man. You're dedicated. You're dedicated, man. I would feel it almost feels like it almost feels like you do enjoy some of the aspects of the darker side of life. As in, I think you're quite enjoying that curly hair and the fact that it helps you to look a little bit more racially ambiguous. I think when you made that comment about not comment, but when you made that statement about being transracial, you may have been taking the piss slightly, but I think there's a lot more truth to that than you are comfortable to admit. I don't know, just tells me, I don't know, man. Something tells me you don't mind looking a bit mixed race. I feel like you're enjoying this look. I could be wrong. You put it on for a laugh, you know everyone's gonna cuss you or whatever, but I don't think you think this is actually a bad look. You know what I mean? And whatever makes you happy, Dupes, man. I mean, like these black women, they've been straightening their hair for ages anyway. So why can't you get a couple curls? Huh? Why can't you, man? Furthermore, get some. Do you know what? I dare you to get some cane roll. Oh my god! You probably had it before. Get some cane roll and get like a black chick to do it, so we don't look like white people's cane roll. Do you know what I mean? Get a cane roll, man. Get your Bo Derek on with the little beads at the bottom, looking like Stevie Wonder. Yeah, man. I don't need to ask you. I know you've had cane roll before, MJ.
Sorry, can you hear me okay? My internet was going funny there.
I said, I don't need to ask you. I know you've had cane roll before, definitely.
Maybe once or twice.
Yeah, it's all right, man. It's cool. It was
once or twice.
It was
but it was like people were just people were just not really feeling it, I think. So I was just like, yeah, let me just not do that again, and then let me just
It wasn't someone did you get into
So people get upset about the weirdest of things. That's what I've realized when I was younger. Just like, all right, cool. Oh, I can't wear a baseball cap. Oh, that's okay. All right, cool. I won't wear a baseball cap.
You got pressure for wearing a baseball cap. You get told that you think you're black.
I wear the baseball cap. Yeah,
it's true though. White girls that wear baseball caps think they're black. It's true. It's actually a fact.
But how could I ever think I'm black? I'm the whitest of the white. Come on.
Yeah, but that.
Why can't I just be a white girl that rocks a baseball cap? Fuck's sake.
I don't know, man. If you're surrounded by black folks, then nah.
Well, why was they around me?
Why was you around them?
He
was obviously after some black cock. So do you know what I mean?
No.
No.
No, I was after a job. I was too.
You weren't looking for that. They just happened to keep.
They just happened to be there. Yeah.
Yeah. I hear you. But so you wore cane roll and it became an issue for some, like it was mentioned, it was a thing.
Yeah, it was a thing.
Was it a black woman that made it a thing?
It was a black woman that put the cane rolls in my head.
Right. Then who made it a thing?
Was it? I think there was one black woman that made it a thing. I can't remember what the comments was because this has gone back years ago, Jeds, but just probably something along the lines of.
Was it in patois? Sorry, my bad.
No. She wasn't even capable of patois, I don't think. Yeah, just something along the lines of, oh, you're trying to be black or something like that. I don't know.
Okay, and then that made you feel like, you know what, I don't really want to. Bigger Irish flame. I find it weird that I'm chatting to you on the panel and you're in the chat calling me Egypt. This is weird. Irish flame, aka Brona, aka MJ, aka A. Yeah, King goes onto you. He knows that you're the same person. So yeah. Anyway.
Hold on, I'm just replying to myself in the chat. 1 sec.
Big up S.
But to be fair, I don't see a problem. Oh, you need to repin the link, I think. I don't see a problem with like I don't think there should be necessarily a problem, if I'm being honest, with white women having plaits in their hair, cane rolls, whatever you want to call it. When I was younger, my auntie used to always plait my hair, but it wouldn't be like a cane roll style. It's like, you know, the white, right? But it'd be like,
what would it be? Was it pixie? Look, pixie.
no, like we'd call them French plaits, right? So it'd be like one on each side of your hair. Do you know what I mean? And that'd be the style that a lot of people would get for like occasions. You've gone to christening or communion or something like that. Do you know what I mean? So I don't see anything wrong with it, because it's like, why can't we plait our hair if we want to?
I think
because I think, do you know what? I think there's a misconception that white women just wake up and their hair is the way it is. Like, it's not. We can't just wake up and.
No, I think we definitely know white women's hair isn't just like that. We definitely know that, because enough of you lot go out there with your hair just the way it is. Like, there's not a lot of white women that actually do their hair, you know, on a day-to-day. So
I don't know. There's definitely some.
It's done and it's all bone straight and nice. It looks nice. You're like, oh, right, your hair looks all nice and neat, because white people usually get away with like bedhead and just putting it in a scruffy barn, or you just look like you ain't washed your hair.
I mean, the thing is, for me, right, it depends on the environment, though. If I'm in an office, I'm going to have to wash and dry and straighten my hair every day for it to look neat, not smell a cigarette, all of this sort of stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I'm in a kitchen or something, then that's different. Yeah, maybe I can get away with a scruffy bun and not washing my hair for a couple of days.
Right. Yeah, not around my food.
Why not?
No,
I've got 2 hair nets and a thing on my head, and a scarf on my head. What's the problem?
Let's say a pum net. You got a pum net.
What's a pum net? Oh, is that like the beard nets? Okay, yeah.
Beard net, yeah. Wait, hold on, paste.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, yeah, I'm not one of these people. Like, I don't know where these people get this. You're acting black, or you're trying to be black, or like, I don't get it, bro. Like, to me, that's never made sense ever. Like, if you're moving with certain people, you're gonna emulate them. Like, when we was at college, yeah, I used to have black mates that used to try to speak Turkish just so they could move to Turkish girls. They be like, teach me Turkish. But there's nothing wrong with that. Like, as human beings, this is what we do, bro. You get me? Like, you're showing love for each other. Same way, I don't expect black people to act a certain way, like speak a certain way. Like, if you want to speak proper English and wear a suit and tie and be like proper, like a posh boy, like a Carlton Banks, bruv, a black man should be able to do that without other people telling him, oh, you're a coconut, oh, you're this, you're that. No, bro. Let everyone express themselves and be themselves, innit? Do you know what I mean? And who you affiliate with and who you affinitize with, I just made that up, by the way. Who you affinitize with, yeah, it's just a natural process, isn't it? It's just natural. I don't see a problem with it. Like, if I was to move to Jamaica, I'd become more Jamaican. If I was to move, if me and JEDI was to, and MJ was to move to the fucking mountains of fucking Afghanistan, we'd start dressing like Afghans, innit? Like, it's just, you know what I mean? Acclimatization. That's all it is.
Yeah,
like, it ain't a big deal, fam.
Yeah,
you know
that's fine if you're moving to Jamaica or something. But what if you're living in London and you're trying to act
the problem for me, MJ, is when you start thinking that that's your identity, that's who you are.
Yeah. And you lose your own identity. Or you have a problem with your own identity.
They're just using trivial and superficial things to give themselves an identity. That's my issue. Like, the way you speak to me, that's not who you are, isn't it? I need to know who you are as a person. Like, I'm not going to judge you just because you speak like me or you're from where I'm from. You don't get a pass. You get me? You still have to go through the rigorous inspection of me trying to find out what kind of person you are. That's all it is to me, anyway.
Hello, good morning. First time ever I'm going to say this. Can't I agree with you?
Cheers, darling. And I like the new look. Where'd you get that from, Madonna?
Oh, it's a wig. It's a wig. It's a wig.
Oh, it's a wig. Well, wigs are good. I can work with wigs still.
No, it's a wig. It's not mine. If I was going to perm it, I'd perm my own hair.
You look like Madonna in Lucky Star. Do you remember?
No, I don't.
Back in 90 something. Was it 80 or 90?
Those cheesy chat up lines don't work on me.
I don't know what. lucky star is, but I'm gonna Google it.
You
mate.
must be my lucky star. Let you shine on me wherever you are. Come on, man. 80s.
Nah. I look like that. Was it an opera singer? I think.
What,
I can't
Pavarotti?
remember her name. Yeah. Oh, she was an older lady. Cleo's name.
No. And Carl, you're cheeky, you know.
Slip that one in, innit?
No, she does look like. Okay, I see what you mean. Like, it's what do they call that? Dirty blonde. Is it called that? No offense to the blonde.
Dirty woke.
Are you allowed to say dirty blonde?
I don't know what that is. I've never heard of it. I've heard of ash blonde.
Shut up! You never heard of dirty blonde? Of course you
I
have.
ain't.
Jupiter, you know.
I don't hang out at the hairdressers like you.
Yeah, I've heard of dirty blonde, but I'm not a dirty blonde.
You're not a dirty blonde. You're not blonde at all, are you?
Exactly.
Well, I don't mean it like that. No, come on, take your minds out of the gutter. I mean, oh, yuck. Oh.
Where's he gone? I knew exactly what a dirty blonde meant. It's a hair colour.
Well, Jupiter, do you want to know something really mad?
Yeah, go on.
I've got a brother, right? And
Yeah.
he lives in a proper posh ends. And his kids speak like they're ghetto. He drives them to school every day listening to Tupac on the fucking on the car, just booming it. Yeah. But my kids live in the ghetto and they speak posh. Like they speak proper English. Like their mum does not let them speak slang. She'll slap the shit out of them.
Mm-hmm.
How do your kids speak?
It's probably the same. They can speak slang and they speak very proper as well.
Oh, they can speak proper.
Yeah.
Because I was going to say, I think speaking proper is like a good skill, like a good thing to know. Because when you're going for a job interview, do you know what I mean? Or you're trying to get ahead in life, or you're trying to present yourself in a certain way. Like, when you slip into slang by mistake, it's just like, it's embarrassing.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. It's just the way you said that. That was funny. It's embarrassing. But, yeah, unfortunately, it's true. That's why some idiots on here get away with speaking a bit posher and that people think they're intelligent.
But I think everyone should have like a phone voice or a job interview voice. Do you know what I mean? You should practice that. I personally think, like, whether you're a Cockney or you're from the ends or whatever it is, like, you
Go on then,
should,
do your
everyone...
telephone voice for us, Khan.
Oh, good afternoon. This is Khan phoning about the driving role that you have available at the moment. Just like to forward my CV to you if that's possible.
There weren't that much difference.
Really? It's not like I jumped on and went, "Wow, go on, lad. What are you saying about the job? Yeah, man's interested, you know." Yeah. Anyway.
Hello. Hi. My name is Jediah. I'm calling about the opening for assistant for Jupiter affiliated. Yeah, so basically, yeah, I just wanted to let you know I'm a hardworking, independent
content creator
who can work on his own and is also great in teams. No. I mean, I got a lot of voice. That voice was like my pretend posh voice.
How do you speak to your GP when, like, my GP phoned me yesterday and I was speaking to her for about half an hour and I was like, why am I putting on this voice?
First of all, my GP is gonna be like, hello, can I speak to Mr.
Dr. Khan?
Mr. Ali? Can I speak to Mr. Ali? And I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Look, mate, I'm all right with my phone. I don't want a new phone. No, it's the GP. It's the GP. No, it's the GP. I'm like, is this about sleeps or something? No. I'm calling from I'm your general practitioner. I said, okay. I think I would just, hi, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You sure you're not from Carphone Warehouse?
Great. Okay, so my results are back, and yeah, look, all clear. All right, thank you. Yeah. All right, yeah. I'll be down to pick up the prescription. Yeah, 3:30. Okay, yeah, fine. Yeah, that's my voice there, right? It's kind of normal-ish a little bit. It's just softer, a bit softer. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. So putting on a telephone voice, right?
It's second nature.
I'm conscious when I do that. But when I fall into other people's accents, I'm not conscious of it.
Here we go. Here we go. Go on then.
Go on,
No,
then.
I'm being serious. No, I can't do it consciously. That's what I'm saying.
I'm
You have
conscious.
to be around the people.
I'm aware of it, but it's like I feel like I struggle to stop it. Talking to people from different countries straight away, I want to find the common ground between us.
Yeah.
Right. You know, so I put some little thing on the accent, a little spin on it. I'm probably sound like a complete dickhead, but I feel like it helps them communicate with me, or me communicate with them. You know, we both speak English. You've got an accent or whatever. I'm gonna.
No, it's ignorance. That's what it is. But you don't realize you do it.
It's ignorance to stay in your accent, right? And just speak slower. That's what British people do, right? I said I'll have another.
Just get louder.
Right? I don't think that's going to help them understand what you're saying. And then there may be an unwillingness to come out of your speaking style, so to compromise, which I think might be a sign of bigotry or superiority. Like I will come and start trying to talk to, yes, how, where I will start all that shit because I want to communicate with you. I feel like
I've got a mate that does that.
The British way is, nah, mate.
He starts speaking like semi-Pakistani.
Yeah, I ain't fucking talking like you, mate. I'm fucking British. What's going on? Like what? What's going on? And notoriously around the world, when the British travel, they kind of get picked on for that, for like not
being
really
able to switch it up.
Yeah, you know?
It's true. It's true.
It's true though. Sometimes you just switch accents like without even realizing. Because I definitely do it when I'm around my family. It's automatically I'm speaking different, and I don't even realize until it's pointed out to me. Like one day I was speaking to Sash on the phone, and my dad was there in the background. And he said something to me, and I must have said one sentence to my dad, and Sash was cracking up. She's like, "Oh my god, the way you just switched it up!" And I'm like, "What? I didn't even realize."
Yeah, it's when you catch your school friends at that. You didn't even know they speak other languages. And then you're like, right, is that you? Yeah. You know when they don't want to speak their language, but they have to in front of you. Like, fuck. Like, oh yeah, what? I didn't know you. Yeah, I just know a few words. Don't fucking lie, man. You know the whole thing.
The worst habit though, what me and my mates do, we mix English and Turkish together. When you get into the habit of doing that, because there's some words that ain't in English, innit? You got to use a Turkish word. Yeah, and then you get into the habit of doing it, and then you're speaking to English mates saying things like inshallah and things like that. They're looking at you like, what? So, where did I go yesterday? I think I was in Aldi, and I went into the Aldi, right? The security guard's going to me, yeah, how you doing? Give him a little nod. He goes to me, how you doing? I was like, yeah, alhamdulillah. And he looked like he was an African guy, because the Africans are very lenient like with that sort of thing. But like, I've had English people look at me funny, like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like, don't expect me to learn your language. Like, they give you a funny look. Like, yeah, man. Sometimes you got to moderate that.
So do you think it's just a instinctual thing within us to try and adapt to our environment then?
I do. I've got respect for people, innit?
I would say that. And the main thing is, I want you to understand what I'm saying. Because I'm communicating to you for a reason. So, like, when you're on a holiday and you need things and stuff, you're gonna make the effort. You want stuff.
This is the thing with the thing that I realized, Jedi, with this phone voice thing, right? English people from all around England all speak different, right? Whether you're from Yorkshire, Lancashire, Devon, but they all can communicate with each other because they make sure they all have the phone voice thing down pattern. So they can all put their accents aside and speak like the Queen's English, because no one really speaks the Queen's English at home. It's just a sort of a middle language where everyone meets
about that either.
In the middle.
I think there's a lot of people that are very strict on the way that they speak, and it's second nature to them. So it won't sound like forced, but I think there's a lot of people that do speak the quote unquote Queen's English, and a lot of them are not white.
At work, maybe.
And a lot of them, listen, you need to hear how some of these Caribbeans and Africans and Asians, their level of English is just like, they know words that you, like, why do you know that word?
Yeah, it's true.
You know? Like, they got some next level, like I said, like, growing up in my house, a vest was a singlet. Do you know the level of English?
Really?
Yeah.
A vest was a singlet.
A singlet, yeah.
Is that like a colonial, like ancient British term for it?
It's an old British term for vest, bro.
Yeah.
But don't some people call it merino?
Yeah, no, they're just being extra. They're being extra, man.
But where does that come from?
They won't call a vest a merino. They call a string vest a merino.
Oh, okay. Is that what it is?
Yeah. Because it looks like a net.
I thought it was just any vest.
No. Just a string vest.
Right.
It's a string vest, man.
So can you always tell if you're speaking to someone on the phone, like if it's a white person or a black person? Or
No.
It's getting harder nowadays. It was easier back in the days. I realized Asians are getting better at the English voice. Like I see, probably they're like third generation in England and shit. Their English accent is all the little edges have been worn away. There's a lot of ethnic people that don't speak their ethnic tongue at home.
Yeah, that's true.
Encouraged by their parents and shit, which is quite sad. But it means that they don't have that background of another language overlaid on top of their English. So their English is quite straight, and it's getting harder to tell.
Yeah, we're all becoming assimilated, isn't it?
Yeah. Because I usually can hear, okay, you got a bit of black there. I don't care how good your voice is. I can hear a little bit. It's the quality, I don't know. Voices are weird because there's so much information you're getting from a voice that you don't realize.
Not every black person.
No. I'm saying like there's black people that sound so English you would not tell.
Yeah, that's true.
But I think that that's becoming more of a thing as we assimilate more into this society, right? I used to go out with a girl from Essex, a black girl from Essex, and her voice used to kind of do my head in. Do you know what I mean? Cause she was like, really like that, babe, like really like that, babe, like, but proper nice lady, innit? She was seriously like that. Black as well.
I was walking up the apples and pears.
Right. And
why can't you just say stairs? It's even longer to say.
You're making
it's
it
not
longer.
even, not even shorter than it.
You're lengthening it. It's true. But it took some getting used to. But then I feel like it became like a USP. It became something that made her different, right? Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah. Because her face didn't really match her accent and the way she spoke.
I suppose once you get used to it, it's not too bad.
Yeah, but it makes sense.
So let me tell you a story. There's this one time, right? I was giving someone directions to my house. I was doing some charity donation thing. They was coming to collect some bags of clothes, right? Anyway, so where I lived was a bit. No,
coming around to fix the
no,
yeah.
Nothing like that. Literally, people coming to collect
someone with a ginger face.
No. It wasn't like that. Anyways, so I'm giving directions because where I lived, you just needed to get directions because it was a strange place. Anyways, when the guy arrived at my house, right, he was like, "You're not the person I was speaking to on the phone," and I was like, "Huh?" And he's like, "No, I was speaking to a black woman." And I was like, "Bro,
yeah, you know what? I've heard this.
You
that's your smoker's voice,
I've heard this a few times about you, MJ, and I'm just like, what?
Yeah, you want to cut down on the 20 fags a day, love.
I've been on panel with man, and man's like, "Yeah, MJ," and then I said, "Yeah, something, a white woman." Is like, "What? Did you say a white woman?" I said, "Yeah." MJ's white. I'm like, "Yeah," but you guess what it is? It's the Irish. When you're saying things and taught and tree, they're thinking you're black. Do you know what I'm trying to say? I get it. The things and
yeah. The similarities in some of
they're not listening. They weren't listening. You can clearly hear the Irish. I just don't know what. I don't know.
I remember that day still when everyone was like,
it's happened a couple times, MJ. It's not just fun. And in your absence as well. It's happened a couple times.
Mad.
People saying you don't sound white. I don't know.
What's white?
Then
you mean English? That.
Yeah. But then again, they say the Irish. There's a lot of Irish influence in like patois and that as well, right? Mm-hmm. You know, it is it's a similarity of how we approach certain words anyway.
Mm.
You know,
I don't know. I've had some people ask me if I'm from up north.
Pronounce the H after the T. It's just gonna be a T.
Free.
Yeah. So yeah, you're gonna. A lot of people around the world are gonna say tree, which kind of puts you in a section of non-English, non-white. Because I think a lot of people around the world that do say tree and don't pronounce their H's, they're like Asian and black.
Or Irish.
Or Irish, yeah.
Fair enough.
But why anyone would think that he was black I don't know. I feel like people just don't pay enough attention nowadays. They're just not switched on. People are not very perceptive nowadays. Very lazy with their ears, lazy with their eyes. Because to turn around and say, you sound black, I just don't know, man. I don't know where you're getting that from. But you do have a quality in your voice that's quite, like if I told people that you've got double G breasts, they'd believe, because you sound quite breasty.
Wait, what was that?
What?
Double G?
Relax, man, relax.
Fuck you, I hope you're joking.
Right, look at him. He's all very excited.
No, because that's a health hazard.
How is that a health hazard?
Well, you can't walk, you can't run, you knock yourself out.
Double G's not that big, bro.
It is, bruv.
Nah, it's not.
What's big? H?
I'm just saying, I've experienced all of that. Double G ain't all that big. I mean, it's big, but...
How can you tell someone's breast size from their voice?
Yeah, I feel
because the diaphragm has to carry the weight of the breast, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like you can no, I don't think you can. I think it's possible that you could have a image of someone from their voice, and the more skilled you are at it, the more information you could possibly pick up about the person. Like, I could tell when a dude's short.
It's possible, isn't it? It's sometimes like that Mohi twang. That Mohi,
yeah, that Mohi. You just know he's smooth.
Yeah.
There was a girl in the sauna the other day. Oh my god! I actually wanted to ask her. She was so small. I wanted to ask her.
What if she was a double G?
No, I wanted to ask her, like, why are you so small? And what is it? Are you primordial? What is?
Where are your people from?
But she's with her boyfriend. I didn't want him to like think I was taking the piss.
Yeah.
Right, how tall was she, Jed?
I'm gonna guess and say 4 foot, four something. The chick was so tiny.
Oh,
shit. As well. Okay, let me show you. I just wanted to show you some double G's real quick, so you can see. It's not like ridiculous. Oh no, sorry. It's not like ridiculous.
Oh, please don't porn on yourself again.
Yeah, no. See, look, double G's. What do you reckon?
Mate.
Huh? I know a few girls that are double G's, but it causes like back problems and that.
God bless her.
Big up,
to be honest, yeah, double G breasts are useless though, isn't it?
They're just there for show, man. You can't. What are you actually gonna?
They're useless, man.
It's superfluous.
When she lays down, they go under her armpit.
Yeah.
Hey fam, you know there's a woman here and her tits don't stop growing. Fam.
I just saw that. I didn't see the link, but I just saw that.
It's like what?
Her reaction and her breasts don't stop growing.
Yeah, she got some sort of condition or something. Yeah.
Ow.
You thinking about your back?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to carry them around in a trolley soon, man.
Exactly. To have a hammock for your breasts. Like, what?
That's what bras are.
No, but you need an actual hammock.
They are
smart, Khan. You smart.
Breast hammocks. I think I'm gonna porn bomb myself in a minute. Let me just come off there, man.
Yeah, like I said, man, that's big, man.
It is quite big still.
From your tits bigger than your head, it's big.
I know, but
Have you ever seen that lady who breaks the melons with them?
Yeah.
You're gonna end up with
What?
with breast cancer, mate.
Yeah.
She does cans as well.
Yeah,
Sorry, what kind of things are
Cans
you
as
guys
well?
watching?
Bloody hell.
So would you? Yeah, I suppose it's gonna be.
I was actually watching the Guinness World Records. Thank you very much, MJ.
I know a girl that wanted that.
Exactly.
out of
Me
it.
too.
This is the girl that had the J's. She was the breast production. I think she even might have got it now. And I was like, boy, that's dead. That's dead. You gotta look like Frankenstein, man. But I suppose it gets them a better quality of life and blah blah blah. Because having these big ass breasts hanging off your front, it's gotta be kind of cumbersome.
Yeah,
man.
I think that's the only time when going under the knife is acceptable when it comes to the breasts, because women do suffer a lot if their breasts are too heavy.
I'm saying if a flat-chested chick can't get implants, then you can't cut your breasts off. You have to work to give you, mate. That's what I feel like.
I know, but it can cause so many problems later on in life, Jets.
Can it?
It could.
Yeah, or even like literally as early as their 20s, as early as their as early as their 20s, they're having back problems and.
She's insecure, wanting to harm herself because she ain't got no titties. So it could work.
No, but she doesn't have to like have them completely chopped off. Just a reduction.
Before you chop them off, you got to find someone that's willing to take them.
Fair enough.
Yes.
No, but you know, women with like huge knockers do get a lot of unwanted attention. Like everyone doing double takes every time you walk in a room. Like,
and they also get a lot of
she's
free
got
stuff
some
as well.
drugs on her. You don't want to be hearing that your whole life.
Fuck that. Don't feel sorry for them. They get loads of free stuff. Yeah, people let them in the queue. People let them in the queue in traffic. They do. Oh yeah, just go ahead. Like, what do you mean go ahead?
Well, I wouldn't say if you've got big boobs, then you get a lot of free stuff. If you're showing cleavage, then yes. I think that goes in your favour.
Are you talking from experience? Are you talking from experience? MJ, have you got big breasts? I've never like been able to see past your bumper to actually look at your breasts. I'm very slow. It took me a year to notice his Chevelle's bum. Like, what the fuck? When did you get that? Carrying that fucker around? Have you ever seen Chevelle's ass? Fucking hell! It's like it's
one of her best features, man. How can you not notice it?
That motherfucker just stands out there. Like you could stand under her bum.
She's blessed,
and get shot up in the rain.
She's got blessings.
It's actually crazy. No wonder her legs are like fucking jelly. They're holding that.
The legs are suffering.
Nah, stop it. Can't make chefs jump on here now.
They're buckling under the pressure of that big ass
buckling.
Right? But anyway, let me in. Big-breasted women, I think that they get more perks than disadvantages in society. I think men act a fool and simp for big breasts.
Yeah, but then sometimes women are getting unwanted attention, which is just unnecessary. It's like, leave me alone just because I got big breasts. Like, why the hell are you irritating me?
Oh, well, shush. You got big breasts. That's why men are on you. Shush.
Yeah, but it's not a ticket for them to just to say, oh, yeah, any man can chat to me.
Exactly.
Yeah, but you can,
and then when they're speaking to you, they can't even look at you in the eye. They're just looking at your chest. Like, allow it.
Exactly.
I get that all the time. So if it's
but your chest is a part of you, though. So it's still
I get that. If it happens to me, I can handle it. You're not gonna handle that shit, bro. Women are so big like that. That's all women do. They look down at your tracksuit bottoms. They look at your chest. They look at your arms. Like, come on, man. I think they're slick. You lot do all the same thing.
No,
Yeah.
I will look you in the eye.
Oh.
Straight in the eye, so I know you're lying.
That's
Say that with a straight face now. Say that with a straight face.
Science tells you that everyone does a triangle when they meet somebody, even in roughly about 6 seconds.
Because you know that
MJ,
you know people got these cameras on that pick up your eye movement. Have you seen that one? When the man he goes around and he's put something down his trousers, right? Yeah, and he's asking for directions from women. These women are fucking scandalous, man. Nudging their friend and that, like,
it's the same shit, man. It's the same shit, bro. It's the same shit.
It's the same shit that men do, exactly.
The plumber come around the other day.
You see all these women that moan about that, yeah. I'd love to see them once they go past the mid-40s range, bro, and get their opinion on that. Then, it's one of them things that you hate, bruv, until people stop giving you that attention.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's another thing. That's another thing. When men stop trying to be nice and hold doors open for you from a mile
Get a door yourself, you long titty bitch. Like, you're gonna feel away.
You know, when people start holding doors for you,
Yeah.
yeah, then you start feeling away. Like, right, am I losing it? What is it over?
Yeah.
Because
Hey.
you just naturally got a certain love for being an attractive woman out on road.
Exactly.
Naturally.
And that's when they start doing the mad things.
But once you become ugly, then you realize how mean men really are.
And that's when they start when they want to be wearing crop tops to fucking corner shops at 9 a.m. and all this shit.
Reason.
Yeah.
You know what? You're right, man. It's funny when women get ugly, they want to get all talkative, making eye contact, holding long conversations.
Fuck off.
Yeah, you didn't want to know when you was young and sexy.
10 years ago, when he was getting this attention, you weren't interested.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now all of a sudden it's long conversation.
I'm supposed to be involved now. No, bro. No.
MJ, you think you're gonna miss the attention once you get like to a certain age where maybe
I never said I don't like the attention.
I
I just said like can the men share it out with the no titty girls as well?
Believe you me, girls with no breasts, girls with no breasts, girls with no bum, girls with no fucking soul. Yeah, are being pestered on road. Right now, as you speak, you could go out there looking the worst you look. Yeah, you're not gonna make it very far without a guy trying it. Think with our dicks, don't we?
Allegedly, yeah.
Especially you can look like shit. You look like shit if you try it.
No, it's true.
No, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. And then women will complain about that. Oh my god, I'm out here in my pajamas. I'm out here looking like shit. Ain't even done my hair. Ain't brushed my teeth. And the guys are trying it. I just want to be.
No, but it's true though, gents. It always happens like that when you've not made any effort and you're looking like absolute shit, and you've literally just gone to the shop in your house clothes or whatever.
These are the same women that will then turn around and say that man only wants superficial this, superficial that. When a man's seeing you in near enough your natural element, bro, and he still give you the time of day, there's still an issue with it.
And be honest,
it's not an issue. It's not an issue. I'm just saying it happens, isn't it?
Even if you're looking at shit, you got to think of it like this. When do you see shit that flies ain't interested in?
Yeah, that's a good one. That's
you know, like, what do you want? Yeah, what do you want? What do you want them to do, man? Trust me, man. Big up the man them that are consistent.
Yeah.
And whether you've done up, whether you're not, they're gonna shoot their shot. That proves to you, ladies, that all that stuff, all the extra regalia and accessories you lot put on is unnecessary. It proves it, man. It's not for them. It's not for us men. For you lot. And then you look like starve yourselves and do all kinds of weird things. What did we watch yesterday? No Lay doing the nose job. That was so sad.
Oh yeah, the nose job thing.
Man, fuck it, hell.
She didn't look that different, to be honest.
Nah, you're right as well.
A lot of pain and suffering for what though?
Yeah. I know. She will say it's not for men, right?
You will say that though, brother.
Yeah. I think it is for her to become what she deems as more attractive, and the unattractive feature on her face, in her own mind, is her nose. You know what I mean? So she's just like, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that.
So she was saying she had breathing difficulties and that.
No, she didn't. She didn't have breathing difficulties. Oh. It's purely aesthetic.
Yeah, but everybody presents himself like that.
Her nose bridge was slightly off to the side. Bollocks, was it, bro?
Oh yeah, she had that thingy nose. The
remember, no one's face is symmetrical. It's not supposed to be.
That's the thing, brother. You get me? Yeah, nobody. I don't care how fucking aligned or near enough 100% this person is, but they're not 100% because they don't exist. Cause and people keep trying to achieve this look that near enough is impossible, fam. Yeah, and again, shout out Nole, because from the end she told to my school still, but that I weren't rating that.
Why she called Nole?
This is what I'm trying to say. Like I grew up with her, Andre.
Big up Powers. I was just gonna say that as well.
All of them, yeah. And like she was proper cool. She was like man them. And then I don't know what happened to her. Yeah. Well, I think since that so-called accident, And she's doing some stuff of saying I'm dead or dead team. I don't know.
Yeah,
Something happened, bro.
yeah. And also, correct me if I'm wrong, but that same Trilluminati girl, I swear she went at her for saying she done something to her face. That's why she's wearing a mask or something like that. So something surgical.
No, I think I don't know. Trilluminati said that she made up this accident or whatever. She's not being honest about the accident or something. Something's off. Something's just off around Nole. She's like, I genuinely don't feel like she's like the same type of energy. I don't know. But yeah, you cut your nose. You cut your nose to spite your face. That's a gamble you take because you can get nerve damage, all sorts. You can get infected. And once that swelling goes down, your nose could look so severely wrong that like it's like, yo, you should have just left it.
3 months to 6 months to
Yeah,
even a year.
I'm gonna go back
100 times.
She said that 50 times, bro. Yeah. And
the head turn she was doing, the profiling.
From what I see from plastic surgery, in the end, there's always something that you think you can tweak, right? But once you popped your cherry of going under the knife just for fun,
yeah,
it's so much easier to go back again. You know what? I said I wasn't gonna do it again, but it just slightly goes off to the right, and it's kind of doing my head in. I just want to bring it into the left a little bit. Before you know it, 3 surgeries in, and it's like, yo, you're scraping for bits of skin to try and add to try and keep.
Gosh.
Do you know what? Do you know what I mean? This is what happens, right? They start doing their eyes, and they end up with that cat eye thing because they take away so much eyelid.
It's a never-ending story, man.
Yeah, and then eventually something goes wrong while they're under the knife, and then that's another excuse, and la. And before you know it, you're not even 40 and you're looking like you're 60.
And you're looking like one of those people.
Because
you know how they look like felines or whatever it is they look like.
Yeah, bro, they look like some. Yeah, you're right. Some sort of animal.
Some kind of animal. Like that initial thought you had to get the first bit of surgery. That's although you only think it's to do with your nose, like you said, it's gonna kick in again when you look at your breast. Because I was Jordan and Little Kim ended up looking like sisters.
Exactly.
Like if someone explain what happened here.
Yeah, they went to the same surgeon.
I think it's really weird that it's our faults that actually make us more attractive. It's like there's an irony there. It's weird. Like girls with like gap tooth. I just love it. I just think it's so sexy, gap tooth in girls.
Slow down.
Like I'm just saying that there's these weird little things that people might want to go and get corrected, and then they just end up looking generic. Like there's nothing about them then.
You're right. You're right.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, Carl. I don't. Obviously, each of their own, innit? You get me?
Right. They end up just looking like a human.
Yeah.
Don't get it twisted. Like, man needs to see some stretch marks and maybe a little. You get me?
No, we're not talking about stretch. We talk about the face. We talk about the face.
Oh.
Like, yeah, your nose was a little bit da or whatever, or one side of you was a bit, your eyelid was, but trust me,
it's just character, innit? It brings a character.
It made you look individual. It made you look like you. Now you've done this thing where you've bypassed God, or for those that don't believe in God, let's say you bypass nature, yeah, and what you was born to look like, and now you've put your appearance in the hands of a man who is now deciding how deep your eyelids is, how you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but that's because it loses that look of realness, isn't it? Because it's not real anymore.
A lot of people can't embrace that natural look, or they was made to feel a certain way about that look that made them look individual or stand out. So over time, it started to wear away at them to the point where they said, you know what? I'm not gonna lie, I can't deal with this nose anymore, or I'm sick and tired of people chipping away. You get me? Like, and sometimes it's not even someone directly outright saying, "Look at your big ass nose." It's like fucking like your nose, or some like little whispers, or you're in the toilet and some girls are like little things like that. Yeah, little things like that.
Have you been taking notes?
No, I just know that gal are bitchy, fam. You get me?
Yeah, it's true.
That's what I know.
But I'll give you the perfect example. Yeah.
Is the insecurity will make you look at yourself and have this what they call this body dysmorphia. You're not actually seeing what's back in the mirror. You're seeing your insecurity, and it may make your nose or whatever it is you're trying to change look 50 times as bad. You're taking pictures, and guess what? Guess what? The one thing in your pictures is that is spoiling your whole picture. You're telling yourself it's your nose.
Well, have you seen that filter now where girls are using it and it gives them freckles?
fuck? Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah,
God.
yeah, yeah. I've seen a lot. There's loads of them, all of them things. That was quite realistic as well, though.
Yeah, but the weird thing is, people used to hate freckles, innit? Like they used to apply on makeup, cover up their freckles to have an even complexion. Now
I've been
freckles has
real,
become
it's
sexy.
not been
It's
white
like
girls
braces, innit?
doing
Like
the
braces
freckles.
used to be weird. Now everyone's
Yeah,
going and
yeah,
getting
yeah.
braces.
Yeah,
Do you get me?
yeah.
Do you know as well? Like we also need to understand a lot of these things are industries. You get me, and they're things that have been marketed simply because they're going to get someone in return, bro. So until I feel that there's a market to equate that, i.e., something I don't know, something in the realms of women looking natural, bro. You will always have this because people that make billions and billions of pounds of a year of makeup, they're not going to fucking want to stop that simply because this girl. I want to make this girl have non-insecurities about herself for the next generation. They don't give a fuck about that. Yeah, they care about you buying Maybelline, bro, and their fucking their eyeliner or mascara. Whatever the
He
fuck.
even knows the names of the makeup.
Yeah, we all know names of
Yeah,
makeup.
man. We all
Cheaper,
know.
you're right. It's called an advert, brother, and television. I don't know
How are
if
we
you-
not going to know Maybelline?
like what?
Nah, she's tried it.
I know
Exactly.
she is, but
Oh,
I'm
I don't
allowed.
wear
bro.
makeup.
I'm
I
allowed.
don't buy
Yeah,
makeup. I don't know the names of it. Maybe she's
Wait, MJ, have you
Googling.
got freckles?
Maybe it's
MJ?
Maybelline.
MJ, have you got freckles?
Pretend that she don't wear
Yeah.
makeup.
Okay.
MJ, you got freckles? Seriously?
Shut up, Selene.
Oh, you must have them somewhere else. Okay.
Ah,
Okay. Because I didn't see that on your face.
freckles on your mama, was it? Ah.
Ah.
Freckly bum. Hey, MJ, you got freckly bum. Mad.
So how do you feel about the men who go and get
Freckly
penis
freak.
enlargements? then?
Men who what?
Looking like she's excited.
Who go and get penis
Excited.
enlargements?
Pebble dashed fires. Sorry. The men that get what?
Penis enlargements.
Nah, long for that.
Fuck you, hell.
Pause on that- on
That's a
that.
bit of a risk, isn't it?
Yeah, man, risking that.
Yeah, I
Right.
do that.
Like, is it like a big thing? Pause. Pause. Is it a popular procedure?
Apparently,
is it-
yeah.
See,
I
the
don't
difference
know.
is with men with penis implants is we won't know. See, when a woman gets her boobs done, she basically has like a party where her friends come around and squeeze her boobs. Oh my god!
Oh,
my
God.
Is that real? I'm thinking about doing it. Oh my god! Have you seen Jane's tits? Da, da, da. If a man gets a dick implant, he ain't telling his mates.
Depends who his mates are, innit?
He might just try to piss in public a bit more confidently. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna go piss. Like, whoa. Do you trying to whip it out? But no, I don't think a man's gonna even tell his friends that he's got a penis enlargement. Would you, Khan?
To be honest with you, like when you lose a lot of weight, it does get bigger, like physically bigger. Do you know what I mean? So there are times where you just want to show people, innit? Like you just fly around. You just fly around. Do you know when you're losing weight? Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
So are you?
What?
Because you just lost some weight, yeah?
No, I'm saying all throughout my life. I'm saying whenever you lose weight, because you lose it in different places. Sometimes you lose it on your face. Sometimes you lose it here. Sometimes you lose it there. But if you particularly lose it in that particular spot, I don't know why you're laughing. I'm telling you the truth.
I want to know what slim is. No, joking,
Fuck
joking.
you, yeah.
What do you mean? Why do you think women go for slim guys?
They crack me up, you know. Oh man, that one actually brought a tear up my eye. It was just funny the way you dropped it. Yeah, man. I said, yeah. When you lose a lot of weight, and how many stone have you lost now? 2 stone? A stone?
Well, I was in this. Well, it's hard
Going
to
back
say.
up a little bit.
It's hard to say.
Don't.
I would
Man.
say yeah, about 2.5. About 2.5.
Pull off a bit, Khan.
Huh?
You relapse, motherfucker.
Have you
I can't hear
really?
you,
Well
what?
done.
Have you relapsed a little bit? I said,
No, not at all.
oh, well done, man. Yeah. Khan's looking like
Big up yourself, Khan, man.
Good,
All jokes
man.
aside,
Looking
bro.
good.
Big up yourself. Man.
looking good. He sounds better. He seems like
Getting there, man. It's a work in progress and that.
Yeah, slowly, surely.
Work in progress.
I thought I slipped that one in.
You see him, and you can see that he's lost.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But I don't know if anyone's ever lost any weight, but it's weird how you, like I was saying, you lose weight in different places. You
So
can't pick.
basically-
You
so
can't
basically-
pick where you lose the weight from, innit?
What's made you really get bigger then?
Just randomly, just like, huh? How comes it's like that now?
No, it's
Is it
just that you
that?
can see it from you can see
you
it.
can-
No,
Yeah,
no,
you can see it now.
no, it's not
Wow.
that.
This is not that. There
Wow,
was a little
man,
bit,
like Raheem in the building.
a little bit of it. Because like practically, your stomach will be in front of your hood, and if you're looking straight down, nah, come.
Obviously, like if there's an obstruction, you can move it out of the way. Innit? If you really want to see, if you really want to see, like there's not stopping you. is there?
Ah, that's an,
That's an obstruction.
obstruction. There's a blockage. Obstacle.
No, but it is actually a very strange feeling, like when like your thing's a bit like, you know, longer. It's like, it is weird because
Someone
like,
else's.
then you want to know like how
This
come
is
she
it.
can't, because then you got to ask yourself, how come she don't mention it? How come she don't turn around
Wow,
and
'cause
go,
she loves you.
like you're
'Cause she
hitting
loves you.
deeper, like what's
She
going
loves
on?
you
Like,
anyway you are. She
won't
loves
say-
you
she won't
just
say
the
anything.
way you are.
yeah, it's weird, they don't mention it. So you have to
Yeah,
like take
you
it out and go,
trust her.
babe, look, does it look bigger? And she's like, yeah, it does actually. And you're like, then you're like, oh, is she just saying that because I mentioned it? Like, how come she don't never say?
Babe, does it look big? I couldn't think of a cringier thing to
Why don't
say.
she
to
bring
me.
it up?
Babe, does it look big? Ah, I'd die. Babe, does it look bigger? And she just looks up and is like, nah.
She's just looking at you guys. It's never going to be 10 inches, is it? Like, she's just thinking, who cares if it's 1 inch bigger? Who gives a shit?
You've
She
gained the
don't
whole
care,
inch.
innit? It's never going to hit the like 10 mark.
You've gained the whole inch. Is that what you're saying?
More even, yeah. Depends how
I'll
much weight
leave
you
it
lose.
out. No,
Depends how much weight you lose.
That's exactly what he wants to do.
No, it depends how much weight you lose.
Oh God. Yeah. Fucking hell.
I mean,
Leave it hanging out?
right, look, an inch, gain an inch. Is or not, you know?
An inch is a lot. So I'm saying, when you look in the mirror, it's like even more for some reason.
So where have you
Mirrors
gained
like
this
doing magic
inch from,
things,
bro?
innit?
You sure you just can't see an inch more of it?
Obviously.
I ain't never heard anybody say this before, Carl.
It is mad.
What, when you
can't
lose
lie to
weight,
you.
it gets
I'm with you
bigger?
on that
Of
one.
course it does.
I'm googling it. I'm gonna have to
It's
take
wrong.
speed now because
It's
Yeah,
common
but-
sense. I thought people would know. It's common sense, isn't it?
all right, gain an inch. What am I typing? Gain the inch. Penis weight loss.
Wait, look.
Gain
Penis,
gain penis.
elongation. I don't know.
Penis
I
elongation.
can't.
Does-
I'm not typing that in.
Does weight
Extension.
loss affect penis
Hey,
size?
Hey, someone in the comments said, are you sure you're not looking at a sausage that you dropped 2 weeks ago?
She said that.
You Libby. I don't know. Look at the comment.
I can't bother.
I think his name's Kanaj.
Okay.
Does weight loss affect penis length? I'm typing it in like this is a concern of mine. It's not. I just want Google to know.
Have you not heard people having operations like for what's it called, buried penis syndrome, where they're so
No,
fat that they're
definitely not.
literally
Definitely.
disappeared inside the fat?
Excuse me, what did you just say?
Yeah, no,
No, I've
definitely.
not
Not.
heard of that.
Penis
Bloody
syndrome.
hell.
Definitely.
I saw
Yeah,
a
what-
thing,
I
embarrassing
can't. What sort of
bodies.
web browser do you have?
Oh,
Embarrassing
Is that what happened?
Not
Yo,
to
the
me,
can't-
but
syndrome that you've just said was what?
it's called buried penis syndrome. Was on Embarrassing Bodies once.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's where you heard of it. I'm sure.
On my life, go and look.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Hey, baby, this sounds like your sort of conversation still.
No, man. I don't know where very.
But yeah, no, I can't. All jokes aside, yeah, what I would say, yeah, is that I can
Would say.
maybe believe that if somebody loses weight, that it may some things may appear to you get me look a certain size, bro. But I don't think that it's gonna. You get what I'm trying to say?
Okay, so this thing says how losing weight can help gain a centimeter.
No, you're taking the piss. Why did you even bother reading that? Why did you even bother reading
It says it can help gain a centimeter. But my man said he found a whole inch. That's a lot, man.
Depends how much weight you lose, innit?
And you know what's mad? I'm looking at another article, and I was gonna read it out, but it's very disrespectful. It's referring to men as plus sized.
Nah. Body shaming, yeah?
I
I'm
say
not
it
even
says plus size men, and I'm not gonna read anymore. But I saw plus. Nah, men are not allowed to be plus sized. Nah,
This is
nah,
a
nah,
bad
nah.
thing.
I'm not having that. Engorged fat tissue deep in the lower stomach applies pressure at the base where the penis organ begins, near the. I think that might be anus, you know.
The perineum.
Nah, what's that? Yeah, I don't know. Which can cause penile length contraction. Additionally, varied levels of. Sorry, what is this? What is going on there? Is this even real? This looks fake, man. Rejuval. Let me share this. Let me share this site for you. That so you can.
Why would you learn that? Bro, why do I feel like I need to go buy some more batteries? Because what's going on?
Fuck you that. Okay, Rejuval.
You say Duracell? Say.
I don't know, man. Life size. Penis enlargement for men who lost penile size from weight gain. Why is he sitting there like that? Why? She's rubbing his back like, don't worry, babe. We'll get it back. We'll find it. It's crazy.
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
Have you read the caption?
Life is too short.
Life is short.
Yeah, and the rest?
You don't have to be.
You don't have to be.
Yeah, life is
That's
short.
a good line.
You don't have to be.
Yeah, that's a good tagline, man.
Man, penis
You
enlargement,
see,
guys.
Is this an advert? Yeah, or supposed to be an
The
advert?
whole fucking website, cuz.
All right, cool, but like, you see the sort of emotional tactics they use, bro. Do you know how that
It's
was
very evil still.
Life is short. You don't have to.
Yeah,
be. Like
it's quite evil still. And the only thing you should be recommending to a man that's plus sized, to a plus sized man who's lost some of his penis, is lose some weight, cuz.
Yeah.
That's the only advice you can give, man. You can't be telling a man to go under no kind of knife or not. What are you doing?
No, they don't go under the knife. It's like liposuction. They suck out the fat.
I technically think that's still going under the knife.
Oh,
though.
that must be painful.
Liposuction looks horrible. Looks like they're hoovering inside of you.
Oh,
Drooping after that. That shit looks crazy.
Of course, liposuction's going under the knife, bro. They have to make an incision for them to get the fat out of you anyway.
I've seen it so much times.
Yeah, but they do it while you're awake. They don't even put you under.
God.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
Yeah, they don't put you under for lipo.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Sucking fat, putting it in the. Imagine
hoovering it.
Though.
Yeah. The bruising on them, like it's like I don't know. Just to avoid the pain, I deal with whatever I've got.
You'd be surprised what parts of the human body don't have pain receptors.
You know,
you would not feel it.
Do you know Bandman Kevin?
They're in pain after lipo, cuz I've seen it for myself. Girls are in pain. They can't even fucking move, cuz.
Do you know
it's all because of swelling and inflammation.
Yeah. So it might not hurt at the time. Well, a lot of procedures don't hurt at the time, especially if they numb you up. Local anesthesia.
Yeah.
But once that starts wearing off, man, the agony.
Because that Bandman Kevo brother got lipo. So I don't know if you know what that is.
Yeah. He got lipo because he said girls was rejecting him. And it's like, bro, you got all this money, you can't pay for a personal trainer. And
he said, I ain't gonna lie, I used to have the money and the bitch would be fucking the broke niggas.
It's sad, man. Those insecure men, you got all this money. The whole thing is going around telling everyone how much money you got. And now you have to have plastic surgery because your body's not matching with your money and you can't put the effort in. It's like all-round weakness. Does a woman not see a man that doesn't make the effort to earn his body? Or at least make the effort to love himself, to love his body so his confidence goes up. You're going to go for a dude that's going to pay for lipo? You might as well be a lesbian. Yeah, 'cause it's so early though, isn't it?
No,
I
no,
don't like
you're right.
I
You're
wanna
right.
get married for. Like, for
Again,
real.
bruv, like you need to look at this new school mentality, fam. Half these bitches got plastic themselves, bruv.
So the
There
guys,
you go.
now you got
Yeah,
guys
it's like,
ab implants and that.
bruv, listen, it's hair, beard,
You know,
fucking
yeah,
drip, like everything.
Remember we
Ain't
was
nothing you
looking at
can't get
Eminem's
implanted.
beard?
Women are
Remember?
getting a taste of their own medicine because they're actually going to start meeting plastic men, and I think they deserve each other.
Oh God.
That
But
is
the
true.
thing is, yeah, when I meet you, you've had your surgery, I've had mine. We get together, fall in love, have kids. Our kids look nothing like either of us.
You might as well adopt kids.
You know what I mean? Look nothing like either of us. Like we couldn't even have kids to look like us.
Mm.
To look like the old version of us, which is like so weird. You literally can't be born to have your mum's face because she's gonna fucking change it.
Yeah.
You
With
know
the
what I mean?
nose job.
It's like proper off key.
It's weird, isn't it?
Who do you look like in your family? And you're just looking at mum and dad like, the
All
surgeon.
the kids on the street look the same.
Fucking hell.
They've all got the same plastic surgeon.
There will be a time like that once they do.
Yeah.
Once they really get into the whole designer baby thing.
If you've lived around like a predominantly Jewish area, like middle class, rich Jewish people, you'll know that when their daughters hit 14, on standard, they go and get a nose job. That's what they want for their 14th birthday.
Oh bloody hell.
They'll get nose jobs. It's true.
That makes sense. No, yeah.
It's like
no,
if you watch Friends,
makes
you know the character Rachel. She's
Yeah.
basically that person. And then her whole life changes. Right, she becomes good looking. Everyone wants
right
her.
after she gets her nose job.
Yeah.
It does make sense because Jewish.
And then obviously she get the same nose that her mum got.
Massive noses, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hooters. Fat, big, bulbous noses. Proper. Ooh,
Proper, humongous, shark fin noses.
Yeah. You know what I mean? And obviously, big noses don't look that great on women.
No, they don't.
Have to admit that when you got the big arch,
Mm.
no, I'm not talking about the
The
nostril.
hook nose.
Yeah, it's that
Yeah.
because it has an appearance like you've had a broken nose. I think that's kind of unfortunate
Yeah.
because that broken nose look. Yeah, you never noticed that, Jupiter.
I've noticed some people. I don't know if they're Jewish or not.
Jewish, there's Turkish as well like that.
Yeah, I've got a big nose.
Iranian.
My nose ain't hooked.
No,
though.
he said
You ain't
Habsburg.
got hook nose. You got.
No, I've got a big nose.
I think your nose is well proportioned with your face. Well, the top half of the face. No, it is though. It's, well, I wouldn't say you got a big nose. Your nose fits your face.
No, I
Yeah,
have
but
got
she's
a
only
big
quarter
nose.
Jewish.
But your lips are growing though, Dupes, man. What have you been up to? You doing them injections?
That's
She's doing her
fucking
face like
fish
that.
cat, isn't it?
You just pushing it out.
No, if I purse my lips, that happens.
Would you do anything?
Teeth. I've had
Teeth,
my
right,
teeth
yeah.
done.
What from
A
smoking
lot of
and
people
that?
would do teeth, yeah. A lot of
Yeah.
people would do teeth. But
For
the
some reason, women that smoke, their top lip gets all fucked up, doesn't it? It gets all like little nicks in it, like it looks terrible, their top lip. Because apparently the smoking dries it out, innit? Like the heat of the cigarette dries out the skin around the top lip.
I don't
yeah,
know.
smokers'
Have
lips.
I got
man.
little nicks in my lip then? I don't know.
I can't see from here. Don't look too bad.
Yeah, go closer to him, Dupes.
1 minute, let me zoom in. No, you're
He's going to zoom in.
You won't be able to see from there.
is that
All
a
right.
suntan or makeup?
Both.
What, Jedi, how come you're fucking answering for me?
Now we studied this picture already, man.
Oh,
Is
did
it a
you?
suntan? Is it a...
No, you're right. It's a bit of both. A bit of both.
Yeah, she stay at the sun.
No, I like the sun. I love it. Absolutely love it.
There'll be none for a while, mate. There'll be none. We're almost through it though. It's like January's whizzed by. The 18th day of January already.
Mad.
I've given up counting time anyway. Fuck it. I've given up. I mean, does your penis get longer if you press down upon the base?
Oh my God.
Have you lost confidence removing your clothes? Has your penis shrunk since gaining extra weight? Do you feel an urge to hurry and cover your lower waist with a towel upon exiting the shower? Are you uneasy about revealing your manhood to someone new in your life? That's too much stress. Just get your
It's a lot
cock
of
out.
But you know
stress,
what? That woman's wicked, because instead of taking him for surgery, why don't she just cook him healthier meals?
Exactly. Fucking killing him.
Or give him some BJs, man. BJs good for confidence.
You get me?
Yeah.
Well, if you answered yes to any of those questions, you are not alone.
I like the way they make the wife slim though. It's like he's fat, but
Yeah, he's fat. He's on his
but
own.
she ain't.
She's just ginger. She's got to struggle. She's not doing both. She's not going to be fat and ginger. Big up MJ. If you... What's man giggling for?
Shut your mouth, man.
Okay, what's he giggling for? Big up my sister.
Yeah, what's funny, Emzalini? Huh?
I don't get it.
Huh?
The fuck is your problem, bro?
The image of what you look like, fat and ginger. That was
Just always interrupting.
Nah,
Yeah. No, see what I mean, Jeds? Another one with
Yeah.
a ginger fetish.
Another
That was
one with
rude.
ginger.
You know, MJ shook her. She don't want no smoke, man. Just call
Ginger
her fat
fetish
ginger.
and a fat
No.
fetish, mad.
Yeah,
Sorry.
fat ginger fetish.
Choose a fetish.
Relax, man. If you want a fat ginger woman, just ask, right?
Nah. Brunette, maybe.
I take her off the screen. Who's done that? Don't do that, man. She's not even ginger. Bigger Irish flame. I don't know why. And you're not fat either. You're not rude. All right. Plus size men suffer from reduced penis size because engorged fat tissue keep it in the lower stomach. Deep in the lower stomach, applies pressure at the base, wherein the penis organ begins near the anus, which causes penile length contraction. Additionally, varied levels of blubbery tissue above the suprapubic fat pad.
Blubbery tissue.
Bruh.
Bro.
Oh, what is this? Blubbery tissue.
Is that what you're dealing with, yeah?
Blubbery tissue above the suprapubic fat pad. What the fuck? And you know what's sad? I know what part he's talking about. I know what he's talking about. You take pretend like I don't know what he's about. You take the piss, suprapubic fat pad.
He's a bit of a pad though, isn't it? He's like a pad.
Hey, you see that sentence there, yeah? You see fucking what's the dog from Top Gear called, man? The one that
From
fight.
Top Gear. Huh?
The one that used to write Jeremy, man.
Oh yeah, Clarkson.
Yeah. Say that sentence again, cuz I could just picture Donnie saying that.
A suprapubic fat pad. Today on Top Gear, we check
Fuel
out
injected.
blubbery
You
tissue.
know, he likes to put
of
over
the
emphasis on the
suprapubic
words.
fat pad.
He loves emphasizing the words in that, like.
Pretty good.
It does sound a bit Top Geary.
Yeah, bro.
Fucking hell. I learned something today. Caused the pubic caused the penis to become partially or fully hidden when flaccid and during the that's impossible. You're gonna have a ball of fat around like I get it, man. I'm just gonna
So
say
how do they urinate then? I don't understand.
Same way how women do, innit?
Ugh.
What? Sit it down. Sit it down.
No, I never even knew this condition existed till today. You
I
learn something
know.
new every day.
No, I've always like count myself lucky, you know.
Okay,
But knowing he's there kind of like makes you feel grateful in life. You're like, wow,
additionally,
there's people.
this extra
Glad
padding,
you recovered.
this extra padding hinders the ability to achieve quality vaginal penetration
Obviously, yeah.
because it's in the way.
But you got to think about it in this way. What is the average size of a male penis? And then when you add on, let's say, the fat that's covering that, it can get fully covered. It can get fully submerged. But obviously, it depends on what you're starting with. If you're starting with like a good, I don't know, 6.5, you're never going to get fully covered because you can't gain 6 inches of fat. But if somebody's like, you know, gaining a lot of fat in that particular area, like it can fully disappear.
Bro,
course you
this is
can.
this is just way
Okay,
too
then
much.
There's men.
here's a really
Don't
weird.
get it twisted. Yeah, there's men out there with 3.5-inch dicks. Let's not get it wrong.
This is
So
way too
here's a
much
really
weird maths,
weird
though, Khan.
question
Like, bro,
then,
the
right?
simple
You know
thing
what I'm
for
saying? Just
every,
because we're blessed, we shouldn't think that we're the standard. There are
Bro.
men out there with 3-inch dicks. Let's not get it wrong.
cool. Yeah, alright, cool.
Right.
Above, if that's how God created them, then so be it, innit? Like, it's unfortunate for them. I'm saying that when somebody feels like they've got an issue due to weight or due to not being healthy,
Yeah.
bro, just fucking get healthy. Yeah, or try to live a healthier lifestyle. Simple, you get me? And as well, if they got issues or things that they feel like working in the bedroom, bro, go and find some natural herbs and remedies you may be able to use before people go and
For real.
want to go and look to
Yeah.
fucking the NHS, bro. And
Yeah, but what you're talking about, Mcelini, because obviously I studied what's it called? Public health, right?
yeah,
Searching for help or asking for help is the first step. If you don't even reach that first step and
Yeah.
you're like in denial and not asking for help,
yeah,
especially in that particular area, might be a bit
Yeah.
embarrassing for dudes.
yeah.
You get me? They're never going to
Yeah.
come to the point where they're asking for help.
Yeah, but can't again, like I said, you see in this day and age, bro, it's not like back in the day, bro. Yeah, we have a thing called the internet, bro, where I can order some shit from fucking the Caribbean, Africa, China, bro, and get it delivered to my door, bro. No one ain't got to know nothing about nothing.
I hear you.
I just need to take the time, you get me, and the energy, bro, to research and look into exactly what, you get me, I'm trying the required effect I'm trying to find. That's it. But people won't do that.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you got to realize a lot of fat people, they're living in shame and guilt. They're blaming themselves. They're like, oh, you know, I've got no self-control. I ate so much. I ballooned up. Now I'm suffering this X, Y, and Z as a repercussion. I've done it to myself. No one's going to care. And they just can't even go to their doctor and explain it. Like, how you going to go? Like, a lot of men can never go to the doctor. Like, they got cysts and lumps on their ball bags. They never go to the doctor. A lot of men get like prostate
But
cancer.
I want to ask a weird
a lot of
question
things.
then, right? If the penis gets submerged, whether it's flaccid or whether it's erect,
You mind, bro? Can you stop laughing, please? Do you mind?
themselves with the skin that's around it?
Sorry, say that
I
again.
ain't got no skin on mine. I don't know.
What?
I'm saying if the penis gets submerged, if
Yeah.
it's flaccid or it's erect,
Yeah.
does that mean they can actually give themselves an orgasm?
Oh, stop that. What is that?
What?
Well, you're saying your pussy comes like a pile of flab.
Oh,
No, I never said that. I'm saying,
what's going on now? What's
I'm just
happening?
I'm
asking.
saying though, if
Yeah.
it's surrounded by
What do you mean?
flesh,
Yeah, no. Yeah. He's gone
it's
out of
surrounded
control.
by
What are you-
flesh and it's
Yeah, no, you just
submerged
said
and
it's
it's
not the right.
erect, and they start walking.
They could just
Do
come,
they
you're
have
saying.
spontaneous orgasms?
I
Because
don't-
maybe that happens with fat girls, isn't
Hey,
it?
Duke,
Maybe that's why
you're
fat girls are so
fucking,
horny.
you're a sick woman, you know that? Yeah. Fucking
Why?
sick.
But then
I'm only
Jupiter,
asking. I've
only
never heard of
asking,
this
man.
before.
one minute.
I know.
Jukes, wouldn't it go the opposite way?
Getting
Wouldn't
sensitive.
it get desensitized?
Maybe, I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
I don't know. I'm just saying that it makes sense, innit? It would be desensitized, not more
What,
sensitized.
nobody don't know nothing now, yeah? Man.
I know. No one
They-
knows anything.
I know. Yeah, all of a sudden.
I can't-
I'm just saying, man's had his back and
I
sides
don't-
done, innit? Short back and sides has been like circumcision has been done. You know what I'm saying? That?
Oh, that's what you meant by it. No, I don't.
Yeah.
Are they talking about foreskin? I don't think they're talking about foreskin though, bro. I think they're talking about the
But look at the girl standing there looking up.
I know. They're talking about the supra fat pad. They're talking about that.
Supra means above.
Yeah, so if you supra pubic, right? So if you
The pubic bone, basically.
we know what part it is, but they
Alright,
say well, that was so blubbery and so fat.
Calm down.
Man's Willie is kind of just chilling behind that wall. It's just in there. It's just
Yeah, you know
locked-
where it goes when it's cold? It just don't come out.
My Willie don't go nowhere when it's cold.
Look, she's looking for it.
My balls, on the other hand, you know what I mean? But my penis never goes anywhere. It's always there. Never not had a penis my whole life. Yeah, I don't know about that. Get a thicker penis. All right, cool. We provide more past the bigger than you all. Increase the length of the penis. How big are you? Is measured by penile length. Men who are happy with the length of their penis often deal with low self-esteem and a diminished sense of manhood. Like, I just feel like you don't have to. And I watched the video the other day where an Asian guy, don't laugh, an Asian guy, South Asian guy, walks into a petrol station, is arguing with a petrol station worker, and then just says, "Oh, what, do you want to see my dick or something?" And pulls out his tiny little dick. And he's like, look. And he's like, I kill you, I crush you, I'm not scared, I'm man, I'm this and that. But he backed out his penis. And penis was tiny, right? So I'm like, the confidence that the guy's got, he's saying, I'm going to kick your fucking ass. Yeah, I've got a small dick. I don't give a fuck. Suck my small dick and I'll knock you out. He's as much as a man. It doesn't seem like he's relying on his penis size to make him feel manly. You get what I'm saying?
But that's like overcompensating, isn't it? Because he's got a small dick. He's got to take it out on everyone else.
Yeah,
allow it,
take
bro.
it out on everyone
Yeah, I
else.
think
That's some overcompensating shit right there.
the smallest dick men have got the biggest guns and the fastest cars.
Yeah, SMS, small man
right?
syndrome.
But I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm starting to believe that's just some angry woman created that, bro. You get me? That whole stereotype there. Yeah.
But when you're contenting yourself, you might not need so much trinkets. I don't know. I definitely struggle to empathize with a man with a small dick. Right? So I'll be lying if I said I could put myself in his shoes and know how he feels. Because I personally think that dick size and whatever is a massive part of manhood. And if I was severely unhappy with my penis, I can imagine that really impacting man's life still.
Yeah, it must be.
It's like, imagine your penis not working and imagine how that, like, it's a lot. It is a lot for a man. I don't know if it should be. Society's made sex more the be all and end all, your dick size, penis size, and all that freakiness. Do you suck pussy? Do you do anal? Do you know how to make your woman come? This is all things that have been going around our heads since we was youth, right? And there's so much focus on sex.
I don't think that's made a difference to me in my life. I think I've always been a very sexual person, like very into
without
sex
society
more than anything else. Like,
okay, but you think without society, you think if society had been on a more
I would have been worse. Like if I was living back home with that sunshine beaming down on me, the healthy nutrients and the good food, I would have been worse. I reckon I would have had at least 10 kids, like minimum.
Me personally, I don't think I would. I think I would have been more balanced.
Don't you get worse when you go on holiday? When you go hot countries in the sun and that? It's like the maddest aphrodisiac ever, man.
Not really. I can see what you're saying. I do see what you're saying, but not necessarily. I think I'm just at that level anyway, so not necessarily. You do feel better. You feel better about yourself, better about your body, better about life, and therefore, when you're in a better mood, sex is
normal, isn't it? When you're healthy,
yeah, it makes sense.
Sex is on the menu.
Sex is always on the fucking menu. You don't have to be healthy to be.
Yeah, but it's different for women, isn't it? You just got to lie there and smile, isn't it? Men have actually got to raise an army or raise some energy. You don't have to do anything to get fucked. You just lie there. What do you mean? You just lie there and smile, innit?
Smile.
If you say so.
Women don't have to do anything to get fucked.
All right, man, leave it, man. Jupiter don't want to tell you about her climbing up on and all the stuff she does, all the gymnastics. Leave it. She's a married lady. She won't discuss it with you. But the way she said, yeah, all right, you know, she wears weights gloves in the bed.
Weights gloves. She's going to work, boy.
Yeah. Tie up her hair. Rambo banana. Right, let's get.
She got the King's gym.
She got the trolley jack under the bed and everything.
Gym glove. The safety rope harness.
I always
I see one of them harness things the other day. That looks all right.
What, the harness?
It's like a hoisty
yeah,
kind
yeah.
of...
What, the one that she sits in it and like you can just swing it, hold her up in front of you.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I think that would be a nightmare, I must say.
You look
Imagine
alright,
that.
man.
They hoist me up.
Nah, I think it's
Look at me thinking, I hope that fucking ceiling don't give way.
don't give way, right? There's
Oh,
two ways I
fucking hell,
seen
you
it,
just
yeah?
made me laugh.
There's two ways I
Fuck
seen
that.
it. One, I definitely wouldn't try it.
Even I wouldn't fucking get in one. I'd be thinking, I hope that fucking ceiling don't give way.
Yeah, so there's one with the ceiling hooks, like you're talking about, the ceiling hooks, and there's like a kind of a door framey kind of one.
Yeah.
Right? And this door framey one, I know will betray me. I know. I'm not even going to try it. Because when people got them doorway pull-up things, I never go on them because I just know what's going to happen.
Yeah, it's not going to
Exactly.
be good.
Yeah. But yeah, them swings and slings and all them harnessy things, they look kind of fun. They look all right.
Mm.
You know what I mean? They look all right, man. But yeah, where am I going with this website? I just wanted to kind of know what they're on. Basically, what are they? Why did they keep? Who that? This photo shoot is the photo shoot is genius. I can't lie. Man's looking over his shoulder, like, what is this?
Just shame and guilt, isn't it?
Fucking hell. Carl, I'm not gonna lie, bro. If they need a model, you can smash this, bro. And make it like proper. Do you know what I mean? You can smash this, bro. Bring some Turkish sex appeal to the advertising campaign.
Could do, why not?
Hoop, hoop, hep, hep, hibbity hop, hibbity hop. Hibbity, hibbity hop.
Yeah, man.
Provides 7 breakthrough life-size operations. What? 7? 7 ops? Nah.
What, you got to have 7 ops for just the one appendage?
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Okay. Improved orgasmic response from intercourse with a female is primarily driven by penile thickness. That's just one of the reasons we offer 33 distinct versions of penile enlargement, 94% of which are all natural. No two guys begin with the same penis and body size, as well as the same health paradigms and penile size increase goals. We provide individualized solutions for each man, and that's how we're able to guarantee every man guaranteed bigger. Lost penis size from weight gained. We went through this. Why are they not talking about the operations? Wide array of non-surgical penis enlargement.
Non-surgical?
What?
Oh, yeah, you're picked up, isn't it?
I thought this was the advertisement for
Hey, what you mean? What, same
an
day?
operation.
What? What's the number?
Fucking Khan's booked himself in. He
what's
wants an
non-surgical,
extension
though?
on the extension.
I don't get what do they do to you though? If it's non-surgical.
Hold on. What is this? 5 reasons our patients get an enlargement. Number 1, men's penises get smaller. Number 2, women's vaginas get larger.
Get bigger. It's a simple
If their
maths.
fannies don't get no bigger, they fucking lied. Are you not lying when you say your fannies don't get bigger? You liars.
Yeah, they're lying. Look,
It's here in black and white, man.
science proves it.
Science says your fanny gets bigger. It's what it says here.
Euro tunnel point.
St. Paul's Cathedral.
Sorry, I thought I was on mute.
They
I
told us
think it's false advertising, to be honest.
why?
Well, because I don't think a penis gets smaller either. The problem is that the bloke's gained weight.
Ah, yeah.
They're saying there's certain herbal remedies you can take that makes it actually bigger.
Oh my God. You're being conned by a Chinese man somewhere, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, if it's raising your testosterone, it can actually, help.
Yeah. I know. You've been down that acupuncture shop down Rye Lane. I know exactly where you've been.
Why Raleigh? He's from North London. Right.
Me green lanes, green lanes.
The acupuncture shop now, right?
I
Lady,
have been on the thing though, the Tonga Alley. If you know about Tonga Alley, it's like
What's
instead
that?
of ashwagandha, I've been taking Tonga Alley, and like it does like promote the morning wood and all that. So you know, if anyone's listening, it's worth the money, man.
But why are you taking that if you're single?
That's when you need it more, isn't it? When you're single.
And then power wanks. Huh?
Man, don't wank, bro.
And the power wank.
Oh,
No, but
shit.
it's not just for that, and it obviously increases your muscle mass and that. It increases your testosterone in general. Tonga Alley is good.
Tonga Alley.
Yeah, but you know what's going to happen? You're going to lose all this weight, right? You're going to get your todger back. You're going to start taking all this stuff, and then you're going to end up with blue balls because you ain't got nowhere to fucking release it.
Don't be silly.
Yeah, she's moving mad right now. I don't
Hey,
know.
me? You talking about me, G?
Smoke.
Yeah, she's moving ruthless, man.
This is
No,
Khan,
man.
remember? He just head down
Don't
to
be
his
silly.
local brothel.
Yeah, that's one option. But I've got a couple of neighbours that's looking like quite interested.
Yeah, but you ain't interested.
Fucking hell,
Khan.
someone
You're not
want them.
you said the other day you're not even interested in women anymore.
I said I'm not interested in dating anymore. Dating apps.
It's a big difference, MG. Still, it's a big
No. You said you weren't even
Trying to put
interested
words
in
in my
smashing
mouth,
your neighbour.
man.
No,
I
we
said my
spoke
neighbour's
about the
dry,
neighbour.
innit?
with women anymore.
No,
Neighbour's dry,
that's
man. What do you want me to
exactly
do?
that's what he said, which is why I questioned it. And he clarified he's not
Her particular
interested
brother,
in any kind of
MJ.
relations
Brother,
with women.
Stop trying to put words in my mouth, man. Trying to stitch me up, man. You're out of order.
But she
Yeah, but
Man will
listening.
that was
never,
probably when
man
he
will
was in a
never give
bad
up his
mood.
interest in women. Come off it, ever. But my particular neighbour that's interested, yeah, she's dry.
She's what?
She's ugly. She's like really skinny, and she's got like really bad like pockmark skin, like what she must have had acne. She's got like this white gypsy looking face,
Oh God.
and like peroxide blonde hair. It's like I was like, nah, man, I can't work with that, man. Not at my age. If I was like half my age, maybe I could just like, you know, still work with it. Like obviously her showing interest is a good thing. But like, nah, just had to turn it down.
You just keep her there to keep your confidence up.
Yeah. Every time I see her, she's like, hi. When
I'm
are we
feeling a
going
bit
out
shit this
again?
morning. Let me just come over and talk to the neighbour.
Yeah. When are we going out again? I was like, I'll let you know. I'll text you.
Yeah. And then he walks away with a swagger going, I still got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Louis.
It's one of them ones, man. Get it where you can, innit?
Oh, fucking
Get your todger back.
hell.
Yeah, I'm still there. When she said get your I switched off and she said, you're gonna get your todger back. You're not allowed to call it a todger. Alright, could be more unfair practical joke between childbirth and aging. You just go round in circles, man. Embarrassment.
Poor bastard's got a magnifying glass.
I know, man.
No, they're taking living. You see these pictures?
Man's not even fat.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Locker room length. Our most common size when flaccid is a priority for lots of men. Smaller sized men sometimes suffer lost self-confidence because of it. When we're shy about bearing our bodies in front of others, it can create unnecessarily difficulties with intimacy. Reduced locker room length requires a big picture. What? Locker room length?
He's basically saying, are you a shower or a grower?
What?
Like the flaccid length is different than the actual length, isn't it? That's what that's talking about.
This is crazy, bro.
Oh, fucking hell.
Apparently it's what blokes do, innit? Compare.
Never.
What do you mean?
I don't-
Apparently, you've been
I don't
sitting
walk
there all
around naked
morning.
around-
telling
I'm-
No,
everyone
I'm
you've
not
got a big
walking
dick.
around. Nah, I'm not walking around the locker room like with it hanging out. Never. I can't be doing that. But apparently, this is what they do.
This is peak.
I was at one gym where there was blokes walking around with it hanging out, and I was like, nah, I got in this membership, man. Virgin Active. I was like, see you later. Yeah, I complained, didn't it? I complained. I was like, why are these
I
fucking
don't blame
geezers
you. I
walking
think
around
that's bloody
with the fucking
disgusting.
dicks hanging out? And they goes to me, oh, that's normal. Like
What do
you
you
can't.
mean?
They were going to me, that's normal. You can't complain about that.
You can't complain about that. I got banned from a Virgin Active because of that. Because basically, long story short,
Pause.
long story short, the guy tried to film me in the changing room.
What, the Batman them or onto
What?
you?
Some guy tried to film me in the changing room. I think I didn't notice what he was
That's
doing.
a violation, bro.
That's
Yeah.
not even funny.
No, it's not funny. He had the towel in his hand. And he had the phone on his towel, like leaning against his chest. And he
Oh,
walked past and like tried to have like a brief conversation with me. I'm like, bruv, do you think I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I'm looking right at his phone. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm like, bruv, do you think I'm dumb? So I got close to him and I grabbed his phone. I said, oh, no, what you doing? But there was like personal trainers and that up in the changing room too. So I went over to one of the personal trainers and said, listen, I'm just taking his phone off this brother before he tells you I've robbed him or I beat him up or whatever. I've taken his phone because I believe he's filming me and I want you to check now to see whether I'm on his phone. So I passed him the phone. I kept the other dude at bay that was trying to get his phone back. My man looked through the phone, like he looked on the phone and says, yeah. There's a video of you there.
Oh, he was actually on there.
Bruv, I was on there, bruv. He filmed,
Cheeky
bruv, the way he
little
filmed me.
fucker.
Bruv, he's
talk
he's
about
holding his
creepy.
towel like a platter. He's holding his, like, who holds a towel like that, bruv? It was just weird. So then, as soon as the personal trainer said, no, you're on it, he said, right, that's it. This is the guy that was trying to film me, some Brazilian gay guy. Right, that's it. I'm going to security. I'm going to tell security. I go call police. Like, go there, isn't it? Like, dickhead. Like, after you just filmed me, you went downstairs. I'm getting changed. Basically, he called the police. Like, basically, the police came.
What? And the police checked his phone.
Police came. Everyone corroborated my story. Everyone was taken into a room to like give their statement of what happened. Everyone corroborated my story. They asked me if I wanted to pursue further charges or whatever. I said no. Do you know what I mean? And then, I said no. Leave them, whatever. This and that. And then I got banned from the gym.
What? Because of that?
I got banned from the gym, cuz. Why did you get banned from the gym? Oh, because when you came down from the changing room and this guy was in the foyer area, you kind of lost your temper and was shut. I'm like, yeah, this guy just filmed me, then called the police. I've got to come down and speak to the police. I've stuck around so I could chat to the police. Obviously, I'm seeing him still in the building. He's a pervert. Obviously, I'm going to be mad at him. Oh, well, contrary to our terms and conditions about threatening or intimidating behavior, we've had to, because some people felt intimidated by the way you were speaking. So the way I was speaking to a pervert that was trying to film me when I was basically naked in a gym changing room, I'm angry at him still being on the premises and making me speak to police, which I don't work with police, and you're gonna ban me because I was upset that this guy was violating the terms and conditions.
Do you think things would have been different if you was a woman?
Things would have been different if I was a woman. Things would have been different if I was white. How can the police say that I have done no wrongdoing and they recommending that this guy is banned and you've banned me? So in the end, that woman that made that decision, a couple of years later, I'd gone back to the gym, started using the gym under a different name. You know, she didn't notice me or whatever. And then one day she saw me at reception. I don't know how she recognized me. It's like all 2.5 years later, she's recognized me. And she's basically, like, I was paying cash in hand to use the gym, £88, a month, cash in hand. Just so that I didn't have to use no direct debit, didn't have to give no details, nothing, right? And then she's coming talking about, yeah, you're gonna have to leave. So I was like, I've just paid this month's rent. I want my refund then, innit? Yeah. And then she was like, yeah, she counted out like 80 pound. And she had like the £8 to count out. So she's got the £5 and she's got the change. She's put the change in my pocket, in my hand. I'm going to take the £5. And she's like, oh, can you just sign this for me, please? So I said, I'm not signing anything. She was like, well, I can't give you the rest of your money if you don't sign. I'm like, are you going nuts? I was like, that's my money. Actually, she said, can you say? So I've gone to take the £5, I've taken it, and she snatched it back out my hand, right? So I'm like, are you crazy? You've just robbed me. Like, what's wrong with you? Like, no, I haven't. Rare. If you don't leave, I'll call the police. Or if you don't do this, rare. So I was like, cool, call the police. Police come, explained. I'm being told to leave the premises. I've paid them £88. She's giving me back my £80. She's giving back my £5 and whatever, and she snatched it out my hand because she wants me to sign something that I'm not obliged to sign, right? And you know what they turned around and said to her? Yo, ma'am, unfortunately, what you've done now is tantamount to robbery, and you can be arrested and charged. Like you've physically taken money out of someone's hand, and that money doesn't belong to you. You can't.
What a Karen, man!
What a Karen! But guess how this story ended, which was nuts.
Go on.
I told the story before. I gave her a big heartfelt speech because I'm like, why are you trying to injustice me so bad? Like, I've never done anything to you. I don't know why you've got it out for me. But I said, see, people like you usually get your just desserts, you know, because I can see none of your staff like you. No one in this gym likes you, and you're treating me like shit for no reason. Anyway, cool. Left, went about my business. Next day, I got a call telling me that, you know that manager? Yeah, she just been diagnosed with brain cancer.
No.
Her results came back shortly.
What, brain cancer?
Her results came back shortly after I left the gym that day. So she just had a shit day. She get embarrassed by me, embarrassed in front of the police, embarrassed in front of her colleagues, then find out she's got a tumor.
Good.
I'm not
What
going
do
to
you mean
good,
good?
man. I'm not saying good.
What do you mean good? Do you know that brain tumors can make you act out weird?
Maybe, yeah. That's maybe, yeah. That's true.
No, nah. There's no fucking excuse for being an arsehole, mate.
No, that's a bit bad. That's very heartless.
There is an excuse for being an arsehole, and usually it's not even an arsehole that has to make the excuse. It's us that are better people. Like, you know what? I can see you're going through some shit. You've been an arsehole, Khan. I've been an arsehole. We've all done it, bro.
Come on, man. Khan's been an arsehole bare times and we had to make excuses for, man. One bag of times.
We're just gonna be compassionate. But yeah, I was feeling how you was feeling for the first couple hours because it was like, bro, I was mad. But then it's like, yo, shit, man.
Now, that's not something to play with. That's it. Like, if you've been diagnosed, then she was going through that treatment. She was going through things already. Do you know, like that? So maybe that's why she was so harsh on her environment.
That was going to be my point.
She had to jump in there first, man.
No, do you know what? That one's personal to me, innit? Because I know someone who died from a brain tumor.
Right. So do I, bro. My dad, fam. You get me? So
same thing, innit? What levels then, innit? We're levels, mum and dad. You know, like that. We both suffered, man. So I feel it for you, man. We brothers, man. We brothers in arms.
Well, this is something where there's like not much you can do for the person, really. So that woman's probably dead now.
Yeah, it's mad. It's mad. It's still not nice, though. It's not nice to watch a person deteriorate.
Nevertheless, like, you get me? You're at work. You're supposed to be professional. You get me? Like,
yeah. There's all of that as well. That you trying to make.
There was no need for you to be an arsehole. You get me? Like there was no need for you to do that at that time.
I hear you.
It was 2 years later. Man had been back in there already. It's not like that was the first time he was going back in there. It's like he'd been in there already. Like, are you really that fucking pissed off that you're gonna make a situation out of this? Like, really?
Now, some people though, that like Zelini, I think you know what it is, yeah. You see, especially if a person's having them kind of scares, they're feeling like these are their last days and they just want to get everything right in their last day. And you fucking up their high because that one little thing they was getting right, you know what, you was banned. It's a big thing to them because these are their last days, isn't it? When you're in your I think if a person's in their last moments or, you know, has a life-threatening experience, it can definitely affect them sometimes in bad ways, sometimes for the better even. You know, they might have a better attitude because of it. But, you know, it's unfortunate, but I think you know what I'm talking about, bro. Like when you watch a person deteriorate, they go from being, you know, a fun-loving, you know, whatever kind of person to, it's a bit mad, bro. It's a bit. That's why I can't
You
really
know
like.
what? You're right,
I
Sheffield,
can't hate
bro.
on her,
You're
man.
right.
I can't hate on her, man.
You're
It's
right,
what it
man.
is, man.
Yeah.
She might be a Karen, but she got a better reason than most Karens, isn't it? Like, let's be honest, man. Like, the Karens out there with no brain tumor, no nothing, ain't suffering nothing. Got everything in their life is going right, but they just want to fuck your day up.
It's true. I'm sure Jedi would give his £88 for that woman to be alive right now. But she's
Mm.
probably dead. Because I don't
Could
think
be.
there's any treatment for brain tumor, is there?
Yeah, there's treatment. There's treatment,
Yeah.
bro.
Oh, well, you've cheered us right up, Khan. I was having a giggle until you said that.
We went from
A lot of
penises to
times, though,
brains.
you see the thing is, a lot of times with something like a brain tumor, yeah, like it's what at the stage where they're catching it, it's usually too late because the person doesn't necessarily go to the hospital regular to get regular scans to know that they've got a tumor. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So a person who's in the hospital a lot, you know, maybe that person suffered with other ailments, which is why they was going through all of these scans, or maybe they suffered some kind of, you know, mad experience where they, I don't know, they conked out or something happened, and now they've been in the hospital, they've been scanned, so now they're seeing something's wrong with you, innit? Bam. Do you know where I'm coming from? So it's like people go through a lot in the run up to them, just, you
Stages.
know, like I had a brethren, and my brethren had a brain tumor, yeah, and when the brain tumor licked him, he was at work one day, he was fine. The next day, he collapsed, yeah, and then bam, he collapsed. They took him to hospital. Then he had a stroke, yeah, while he was in the hospital. So he's collapsed. Now he's had a stroke. Now his whole body's just started shutting down. Do you know, like that? It's mad. It's mad what it can do to a person. So like even before he had the stroke, like he kept complaining that he was having some mad headache. Like he was like, "No, these headaches ain't normal." And it's like the headache would go away eventually. So I think people thought maybe it's just the migraine. You know, people get bad migraines. You know, especially as men, I think we have to be a little bit more cautious because, you know, some of us can move like we're a bit invincible sometimes. Don't like going to the doctor. We don't like the hospital. We don't like the dentist. We don't like it. Let's be honest, lads. Like, I don't know about the women, but I can speak for the man then because I know what we're like. And it's like, there's a dangerous side to that. Do you want to say? Even the other day, we were talking about, what was they talking about? Examination. Yeah, I'm not going to go too deep into it, but it's like, even I was making joke about it, but I do understand the seriousness of it. So, you know, as long as we're here making jokes, but we understand the seriousness, I'm cool with that. But if people ain't understanding the seriousness, I think there is a point where, you know, although Khan's made the conversation kind of, you know, a bit down in the mouth, there's a point where we have to be a bit down in the mouth sometimes to acknowledge the reality of what we're really dealing with, man. Because life will come back and bite you real fast. It's not a joke. Yeah. It's really not a joke. And I think sometimes even like, what's my man, a Kingo then? Like even a Kingo, like I don't know like the full extent of his suffering, but like because I don't know the full extent of his suffering, that's why sometimes I don't really take him that serious. I just like, you know what? If the man's wilding out, he's wilding out, innit? Like I got a brother news like that. He's got like, I don't know, man. I wouldn't call him sick boy, but you know, he gets ill sometimes, and it's like it's really hard to deal with. Like the pain it's a lot for him to deal with. He's suffering. He can't do normal stuff. He can't do his normal day-to-day activities. You know, he can't go out and go on link ups and, you know, just live a normal life because he has to stay close to home because at any time you could be hospitalized. And that's got to be daunting. Do you know what I'm trying to say? You know, you can't have a career because anytime you have a career, the moment you get hospitalized, they sacking you, bro. They don't want you no more. They're just going to let you go subtly. But either way, they're going to do whatever they got to do to get rid of you because now you're a liability. Now, who wants to live their life being a liability? Who wants to feel that way?
Yeah. That's when you're on the Kingo Gold levels, man.
Yeah, but it's not. It's not necessarily a king or gold level because there's loads of people who's on that. There's worse. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So it's more a thing of, you know, just people that are suffering, people that have
Listen, it
ailments.
is what it is. It's life. Everyone's got this shit in life that they have to suffer with, and it's how you deal with it at the end of the day. And it's not fair. Like you're talking about a specific man. I'm saying in that situation, it's not fair that people have to listen to his bullshit because he's not able to manage what's going on in his life. People deal with things in different ways, you know.
That's a totally fair thing. that is a, you know what, that's a totally fair statement. So I'd always agree with that. That it's not fair that other people have to suffer, you know, the anguish or the disrespect or the behavior of someone who's obviously suffering themselves. But unfortunately, we live in a world where, you know, we do, as people, it's normal for us to make adjustments. It's normal for us to understand that people have mental health. You know, if I work on a building site, anyone who works on a building site can tell you this. If you find out someone's got mental health on the building site, the training
Is
you're
that me or
given is
Schiffer
out
breaking up?
someone's got mental health. You try and help them out because you know they're going to lose it before you do. They're going to have the breakdown. They got the bipolar. They might just flip and start talking some shit that don't even make sense. But you know what? I don't know. I don't know.
So
But
are we
I can
saying
hear
a
you
lot
though.
of?
But
Are we saying
yeah,
a
I
lot
just
of
think
men?
that, you know, because
Schiffer,
we
are you
know
saying a
people
lot
have
of
these
men on
things.
site are suffering with their mental health?
Well, I think that this is the thing. A lot of people are suffering with mental health. A lot of people are suffering with physical ailments. There's many different ways people are suffering. And I think that, you know, in our lifetimes, you know, you might, someone who has a child then that suffers with ailments, they're going to make adjustments for their child because they know their child can't cope. And there's a point where we as people sometimes, you know, it's important that we can also make adjustments because we know that someone can't cope or can't necessarily, you know, handle things, even if it's just a point of just kicking them off or whatever, you know, like that. But the
Yeah, I
fact of
think
the matter is,
the thing is,
we do
Shifa,
find
what you're saying,
mechanisms for
yeah,
these things.
these kind of reactions to these situations is very cultural. So like Irish got their way of dealing with it, Caribbeans deal with things differently, Turkish deal with things differently. It's like very cultural. It's like people sort of make an agreement with each other on how to, let's say, ignore something that's going on within their community, like mental health or do you
Depending
know what I
where
mean?
you
It's
are,
like
you're
they
right.
don't
We
want to
make
face
different
it and say,
adjustments.
we got this in our gene
You're
pool.
right.
Like, they don't even
Depending
want to
where we
admit
are,
it.
because if you're in Jamaica, brother, if you're in Jamaica, yeah, and you're disabled, brother, yeah,
You're fucked.
you ain't disabled, cuz. Because I guarantee you, listen, you're going to find a way to get out of that chair. You're going to find a way to do something because you ain't going to survive otherwise. If you're in Africa, probably the same, you know, like that. But if you live in
But also,
England, it's
like,
not
what
that
you need to
kind of
bear in mind
environment. They're going
is that some things that we deem as mental health in this country or out of the norm and ordinary, but they're normal customs in other countries. So
That's
again,
right.
whose lens are we looking at this through?
Exactly. Well, we're coming
there's
at it
that
from
as well. There's
multiple
that as
angles,
well.
really.
But also, Con, when you're saying like, oh, some communities will just ignore it, I don't think it's that. I just think it's again, it goes back to the person themselves. Are they sitting around crying about it, waiting for someone to help them fix their life, or are they just making adaptations and getting out of the chair? Like Schiffer said, you know what I mean? If a man really wants to get up and do something, he will get up and do something. He will find a way, or he will find someone to help him.
Yeah, but in some cultures, it's like shamed, isn't
That's
it? It's
true.
like
And there's
you're
some
bringing
people who
shame
we
on your
make
whole family.
excuses
If you got
for as
mental
well.
I
health,
think that's more
your
for
whole
old
family's
school
getting
thing
labelled.
though, Khan. I think a lot of people's mindsets have changed because back in the days things were frowned upon or looked at as, oh, this could be some sort of demonic thing or there's something wrong with them if they got some sort of disability. I think people's mindsets have really changed since then. This is 2023 now, not 1950.
I know, but like not everyone's been updated. But I hear you, what you're saying, MJ.
But yeah, man, mental health ain't no joke. I don't even know how we even got onto this topic. Well, yeah.
Yes.
Is mental health what's causing men to get penis enlargements then?
No, that wouldn't be. Yeah, I think maybe it could be. Yeah,
maybe because obviously, like some people say that the going under the knife is mental health, isn't it? Not mental health.
It can become an addiction within
mental
itself.
disorder.
Yeah.
So maybe.
I think like there's a lot of men out there probably ashamed of their penis size. That would be a mental health issue, isn't it? Because obviously with porn and that, like porn's thingy now, innit? It's like everywhere. Like it's free, innit? When you're watching porn as a child and you're seeing like 10-inch, 12-inch dicks, even if you're like, I don't know, normal size, you're gonna feel like inadequate. You're gonna be like,
that's not a mental health issue, bro.
how
That's
these
like
men
me
walking
saying,
around with schlongs, like, you know,
brother,
double
that's
the
silly.
size.
That's Tiddy though, Khan. That's like me saying, you know what? I saw a guy and he had bigger muscles than me, so now I'm ashamed of my muscles. That's an idiot thing. Wake up, man. Like, that's not mental health. That's called
No, but
not
there's a
knowing
difference
the
between
difference
something that's
between.
on show. Your muscles are on show, innit? Like
I
when you
got
come out
you.
in public, everyone can
I
see.
got you.
When you're talking
But
about
there's a
something that's
difference.
private, yeah, it's
Exactly.
always
No one
going
can
to
even see
be a
it. Thank
The
you.
secretive
No
mental
one can
health
even
subject.
see
comes
it.
the
That's not
mental
mental
health
health,
comes
bro.
into play, bruv, Schiffer. The mental health is not somebody necessarily maybe thinking something, but it's somebody willing to do the
Talk about it.
application, going under the knife to get
Yeah.
surgery to physically
Yeah,
change.
yeah, yeah. Nah, that
But
part I
Shifa, what
agree
you're
with.
talking
Yeah,
about is
that
called
part.
body
Yeah,
dysmorphia. That's
yeah,
actually very common
dysmorphia.
now.
Yeah, but this is the excuses that Westerners make, like to explain things away, to make excuses for their behaviors. That's what it's all about. If you check it, even certain mental health conditions, I don't believe in them. You'll never convince me that they're real. You won't
Like
convince
what?
me that
Like what?
ADHD.
Name one.
You won't
Name one.
convince me that ADHD is real. You won't convince me that Tourette's is real. Because guess what? I guarantee you, I got certain cousins when we was growing up. They thought they had Tourette's, and then they found out real quick they didn't have no Tourette's.
What did they have
Yeah.
then?
Schiffer, hold on, wait.
Some of
But
them may
Schiffer,
have thought they had ADHD. They found
wait,
out
wait,
real
wait, wait, wait,
fast.
wait, wait, wait. Bruv, hold on, wait.
Don't
The
make sense.
ADHD one, yeah, fair enough. That could be probably open to interpretation.
Shoot.
If somebody
So,
if somebody cannot physically control themselves from blurting out words, bro, and the first thing that comes to their mind, yeah. So, i.e., if I don't know, somebody walks past and somebody screams out "ugly baby, cunt motherfucker" or some shit like that, bro. That's not
That's a
something.
condition, bro.
Yeah,
That's
no,
like
it's
a
not.
I don't
condition.
understand, bro. What are you
No,
talking
Yeah.
about?
brother, I guarantee you,
Tourette's
yeah.
syndrome.
I guarantee
Look,
you,
what is
yeah.
wrong with this
You
guy?
said if
No,
any
Oh,
of those
no.
children, if any of those
It's just a
children were sent to
contrarian.
church with my great grandmother, I guarantee you they would
Schiffer,
not
let's
be
not do
using the
this
word.
right now.
Did
End of
anyone
discussion.
question if you have Tourette's when you was a child, Schiffer?
Yeah, I used to swear when I was a kid.
Were you
No,
running
but
around
flirting.
swearing and going,
That's flirt.
"Aye"?
Yeah, all of that, right? And screaming down the house and shit. And like, I would hear a bad word. Like when I heard bumba clut, I was like, you're bumba clut. I was calling everyone a bumba clut. I remember I called my mum's friend a Lego beast because I thought it was a beast made of Lego. I don't know, man. Like I
Why?
said
What is
bare
it?
words.
What is a Lego beast?
You don't know. But obviously, man said bare things, innit? Like over the years. Anytime I heard a word, if I
Do you
heard
know
like when
what's
I heard,
mad? The maddest thing is that you can actually remember all this bullshit from your
brother, I
childhood.
remember these things. I
How
remember
do you
sitting with
remember
my
all this
granddad.
bullshit?
Listen, I remember sitting down with my granddad saying, "Granddad, what's the opposite of near? What's the opposite of near, Khan?
For
What's the opposite of queen?
king,
What's the opposite of heaven?
hell.
Say them all together."
I knew you were
I can't even remember them. How am I gonna? I can't remember.
Brother, I was a little bad you that would just swear and copy things. I saw the adults doing things. I saw Zoots in the ashtray. I'll pick up the Zoot and run off with it. You know, like that. I was one of them type of kids. I was hyperactive, and like people thought I had ADHD. You see, the moment
I
I met
was just gonna ask that. Still, did you ever get like?
brother, they tried to label me with ADHD. They tried to say I had Tourette's, so that I had to
Definitely got something.
Listen, there was me, and there was a white boy who went to my school. Yeah, I'm not gonna say his name. Yeah, but long story short, I'll say his first name. His name's Nathan. Yeah, but Nathan knows who he is, innit? Yeah, but I won't say his full name. But long story short, Nathan was a bad youth, innit? So the day I got introduced to Nathan, this youth would get away with everything. The teacher would tell him to do something. He'd say, "Fuck off," and he'd go do it. So if the teacher asked me to do something, what do you think I'm saying? Do you feel where I'm coming from? So a lot of my behavior was learned behavior, and I saw someone else getting away with it and thought I could get away with it. Now, I was perceived as, ADHD or Tourette's or whatever, but you see the moment I met great grandma and I had to go to church with great grandma and I tried to outburst and say something, brother, I learned fast. Listen, there ain't no such thing as no Tourette's. That don't exist right here, bro. You're ending up in trouble that you don't want.
Yeah, that's like CBD, isn't it?
Yeah, what Schiffer? That's a bit different to Tourette's. Like obviously the behavior stuff, fair enough. Like Granny might, you get me? Like put you in your place. She's not gonna stop you, bro. If you genuinely got Tourette's, bro, from saying, you get me? You're gonna call her a devil old bitch or something, bro. Like you're not gonna.
No. You see, by the time you call her a devil old bitch, and you realize why you shouldn't have, you would never utter those words again.
Oh, bro.
I guarantee.
Do you know what
you.
he's saying, Salini? What he's saying makes sense.
This is a
Like, do you know that
guaranteed
thing where
solution.
they wear the elastic band around their wrist, and every time they do something, they flick the elastic band, and the pain sort of makes the brain kind of detour and start growing a synapse in a different direction,
Yeah,
so the
trust me,
illness
it
gets sort
works.
of forgotten. In a
It
way,
works.
his nan smacks is equivalent of the elastic band. So
Bruv,
really,
do you know how much people,
smacking
people got clapped by their nan and
yeah,
their
that can
parents?
help
All
you
done
though.
fucking
That
What
can
are we
help
talking
you.
about?
Okay, but the thing
wasn't
is,
even just a
let's
clap. You know
establish
what it
something
was?
here.
It
Just
wasn't really
because
just a
Shifa,
slap.
doesn't
wasn't just
have
a slap.
Tourette's doesn't mean that Tourette's doesn't exist.
Things
Yeah,
are
that's
like,
true. But he's saying to himself, he thought he had Tourette's, and then getting smacked up made him realize that he didn't have Tourette's,
yeah,
which
but
is
It weren't.
yeah,
No,
but
it weren't
fair
getting
enough.
smacked up, card.
yeah, but I
It
don't
weren't
really
getting
think he
smacked up,
thought he had
card.
Tourette's, bro.
Do you want me
He
to tell
just
you what
thought
it
that
was?
he was bad enough to blurt out certain words, bruv. Yeah, and again, I think he's more aligning this with a behavioural condition.
All right, listen. I'm
Just
gonna tell
needed
you what this
boundaries,
is.
man. He just
One
needed
second.
some
One second.
boundaries.
One second. Let me elaborate.
Hold on, wait.
Lily.
Hold on, wait. Somebody with proper Tourette's is not going to get clapped, bro, and stop fucking having Tourette's, man.
That's
No,
true.
but it's not about getting clapped. Khan said clapped. I never said anyone put a hand on me.
All right,
It
it's just an
wasn't about,
example, man.
brother. I know it's an example, but you're using the wrong example, and it's not your story. So please, let's not make the example of getting slapped up.
I
'Cause
apologize.
You see, with
I apologize.
great grandma didn't have to lay a finger on you. Great grandma.
All right, so Shifa, are you saying that people
the
with
remedy.
Tourette's just need better parenting?
I would say it's definitely something to do
He's
with
setting you up,
parenting.
boy.
And I'd also say it's something to do with, it's not necessarily just the parenting, it's about the way the discipline is implemented.
Listen,
So you think that Tourette's could be stopped? Tourette's could be stopped by putting in discipline and all this. Yeah, he doesn't understand what he's talking about. And like, Zelini, have you seen the video of the girl, the YouTuber that's got Tourette's and that? And she's always doing up videos of like her daily vlogs and that. And it's like, this is the life that I live. And she can't help it. Like, literally.
She can. She's lying, man.
She documents the whole day. She can't help what she's doing.
Who?
Some YouTuber that's got Tourette's.
I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a bit of a booky one though, man.
It's a lion thing, man. I'm telling you,
I don't know, man. I grew up with a friend with Tourette's, right? Or you on my estate had Tourette's. Man, like Taker, he had Tourette's, yeah. And his Tourette's, and even got him arrested one time. Yeah. Go on. 10. Well done. Right. And now listen, it's 10 plus 2. Go and work it out and bring it back to me. Go on. Close the door.
When you're finished, I'm going to finish my story. But yeah, go.
Yeah, no, he just used to be like, what's his? He used to make that noise all the time and just follow it with a weird word. But it's mad, yeah.
Sound like you heard his parents doing something.
I feel like he didn't always have it though, right?
Can I ask a question?
His story is that he saw the devil in his room one day.
If somebody's got Tourette's syndrome, right, and we bring them up in an environment where we don't expose them to swearing, cuss words, or any type of profanity,
and what they gonna do?
Yeah, like what happens
What
then?
they
Do they just shout out weird, like random words?
Like, what are they gonna say, bro? I just find it so fucking strange. It's weird.
Basically, yeah, like the swearing part, yeah, is just a fucking symptom of the tick, bro. You get me, yeah?
It's a tick, yeah. It's a tick.
Yeah.
The tick.
So it's like, for instance, yeah, there's certain people that don't necessarily scream out shit, but you still see them have tick.
Yeah,
you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
So it's like, I again, I think someone said it's a nerve disorder, not a mental thing. You know,
that's right.
Will agree with that, but I definitely believe that there's genuinely people that cannot control.
Can you explain this one, Zelini?
Say that again.
Why swear words though? Why swear words?
No, but bro, no. But Jed, this is the thing, bro. Yeah, I watched the program back in the day. Back in the day on Channel 4 on this, bro. Yeah, and there was like 5 people and it followed them, bro. It's not always swear. Shut up, man. Shut the fuck up, bro. Yeah, it's not always swear words, fam. Sometimes it's shit they seen. Sometimes it could be anything. Like, but obviously because the swearing is notable. When you hear it, it's like, oh my day, he just said fuck 5 times. Like, but they say bare words. They say bare words. People only notice the swearing.
Was there any black ones?
Big up, man. Big up, man.
Yes, there was. There was a black girl. He tried to go on a date and it was a mess, fam. Yeah, I'll try and find the program, bro.
Are we ignoring Shifa's Tourette's in the room?
I don't have Tourette's, man.
Like, while man was talking, man was just couldn't help
I know.
himself. It's a mad
Why
thing.
Compulsive
I know, but
behavior.
did you not hear
you
what
lot
he
got
said? His
composure.
grandma
You lot
sorted
got
that
Held
out.
by Satan.
why
All
can't we
he
just have a
needed was
conversation
discipline from
about the
grandma, and that was
conversation?
sorted.
Look, why can't we just have a conversation about the conversation? Why do you guys always have to be so contentious? Who is you and Macu, Mary Jane, man?
Wow.
Me and Macu
Uh,
are Macu and Mary Jen. What you want to take it there?
Singling
You
you
want
out
to
by
bring up
name
something,
now.
and we're not going to talk about how you behave on a daily basis, and the fact that you want to laugh at your own jokes and do your "I" every minute
You're
and
not
talk
well,
over
you're not
people.
well.
You lot just disrupting the
That's
whole
wrong.
conversation.
And you want to
Kids
ask who
got
me
issues,
and
You're a
Macu are?
special youth, man.
No,
You lot
it's
just
too early,
yeah.
Shifa. It's too early. I know it's
It's World
supposed to
War
be
Wednesday, though.
Wednesday,
Yeah.
but
It's
let
World
me
War
have my
Wednesday,
lunch.
so
Let me have my
whatever,
lunch.
innit? Whatever, innit? You lot can, yeah.
Yeah.
You lot disrupting
Now
the whole
Macu's here.
convo,
It's time to
man.
get
What,
bad,
man?
isn't it?
Yeah, it's what you
Bro, we're
want, man.
talking about Tourette's over here.
Yeah.
We ain't
Yeah,
talking
you
about
know, go the way
nobody
you
else.
Hey,
You know.
Shifa, listen, it's called British
Right.
Tourette's Mystery. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
on all four from back in the
Yeah.
watch it, man. Yeah, I advise everyone to watch it as well. And don't
Yeah.
laugh. I try not to.
All right, I get you, but this is the thing, Zelini. Imagine this now. I want you to explain this one to me. Like I said, me and my brother, I learned this whole Tourette's behavior
You're
from my
moving
dad.
like undateables. Oh, anyway.
And my brother, I get you, man.
One
I
of
get
them was
you.
on there, you know, Sam.
I get you, man. I
I
get you.
bet they did have that. I bet they
Fuck
did.
off! Fuck
you,
off! I watched one time. It was mad.
Well,
It
explains
was
the
mad.
lobotka.
Mentals.
Oh man,
Shifa's got
this is
Tourette's.
like
This Grandpa's got Tourette's too. Like, you lot be fair, man.
No,
Shut
man.
your
Yeah,
mouth.
yeah.
Huh?
That's hard. That's hard.
What in the
Let's
Ben
not-
Grimm is
look,
going on here, man?
Oh, yeah,
What
yeah.
was the
What in the
point?
Lou Ferrigno is going on here,
Oh
man?
shit!
Huh?
Emzalini's got
This nigga got
Louis
Lou
Ferrigno.
silent.
Oh, bro.
Ferrigno
Hey, wait, hold
syndrome.
on. You know what I'm going to say?
Nah.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you
Killed
something.
it.
Let me tell you something. From the most
Wait,
non-biased
Mike, who's
perspective,
Louis
from
Ferrigno?
the most non-biased
Huh?
perspective out
Who's
there,
Louis
First
Ferrigno?
Incredible Hulk.
Jiffa and
Yeah, but who
Sniper
you
do
calling
not
that?
have the same condition.
Jedi.
They do.
Element that Sniper might have something. Sniper's definitely got something, but it ain't what Jiffa's got.
Allow it, bro. You're just not being.
Ain't what Jiffa's
I'm
got.
with Selini on that one.
man. Like, what the fuck is wrong
You're a
with you?
cunt. What a
Sniper
cunt.
interrupts people.
And I'm pausing as well. Look,
You're
look,
a
look.
cunt.
Hold on. You're not talking about interruptions. Sniper interrupts people more than anyone else. He just does it in a certain way where he's
Yeah,
just
but it's
gonna
not a
put the
compulsion.
Yeah.
Exactly.
There are times that I'm like, yo, Snacks, I beg you, please. Yeah. And he's gonna get at his last joke, then he's gonna be like, cool, I got it. No, he's got the same thing.
He's just called being a sniper.
You
It's
might
not
just find
Tourette's, it's
Snipers
not like
jokes.
Schiffer.
No,
It's
hold on.
insult still. It's an insult still. I'll leave him. I'll leave him to his insult. Yeah, when I catch him on road.
Hold on.
For Jedi.
Hold
Jedi.
on,
Let him
man.
carry on.
You're doing it
Louis,
now.
Louis.
You're doing it
No,
now.
he's doing it now.
You're literally doing it now. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Literally doing it now. And Mandem's gonna act like he don't. But guess what? What I was trying to say is it might just be
All right,
that
Lou,
Sniper's
calm
jokes-
down. You're going to turn green.
It might just be that Sniper's jokes are often funny and Schiffer's ones are just like, yo, why are you interrupting to say that?
Certainly.
And a lot of that. You kind of notice Schiffer's ones like, yo, cuz, you just stopped me to say
People
that.
say something.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't really.
But I think they're both interrupters still. They're both interrupters, man.
I don't mind interrupting. I'm a
Hey,
no
hey,
interrupter.
I don't know whether Tourette's is a...
I'm
I
no
feel like
interrupter.
Tourette's ain't a thing, bruv. I don't know what it is about Tourette's. This is something not right. I don't. So your nerves are patterned in a way
Yeah,
where
it's a tick.
you just have to say something.
Yeah.
And usually when you say something, it's going to be out of a certain set of swear words. Let's be real. I know what
Or
Ezra is saying.
did I-
They
Not
say other
always,
words,
though,
but
Jed.
Yeah, that
not
could be
that.
a twitch. You could
show
have a
me,
twitch in your
show
eye.
me the Tourette's where it's not to do with swearing.
All right, one
Yeah,
sec,
it's a
one
twitch
sec,
in your
one
eye.
sec.
You
What are they
have a
going to
twitch.
do? They're just
You
going to
have a
say
twitch.
what? Apples.
Yes,
No,
right.
you don't have
Literally,
to
that's
say
what I've
something.
seen.
Yes,
I've seen one,
It
and the
can
girl
happen,
was
yeah.
literally shouting out like cabbage or some
Exactly
shit
that.
like that.
Because
Well,
she's
she's
trying to
Irish.
replace the swear word. That's why.
She's learned to replace that swear word, man.
Yeah,
It's
she's learned to replace the swear word.
No, but it's not
It's
always
cool.
swearing or shouting.
cool.
Well, it mostly is swearing, though. Come on.
No, that's
Mostly.
Emzalini said they're the noticeable ones. There's people
Yeah.
that got like twitches that you can't notice.
I've seen 2 undateables
seen
with
the
people
pictures,
with Tourette's. It was a mess. You get me? One guy. I remember there was a guy on Big Brother with it back in the day. Do you remember?
Oh yeah. He won
There
it,
was a
didn't
guy
he?
with it.
Him and his
I
girl.
think so. Yeah.
Yeah, they won it.
It's twitching and fingering and fuck. Yeah. When they took him on breakfast television, it was a mess.
Yeah, it's true.
You can't take them man on Good Morning Britain.
Yeah.
It's
You got
mad.
the typical like Nigerian unsympathetic approach to mental illness, though, Snaps. I have to say that.
Nah,
You've got
come on,
no
bro.
sympathy for these people at all.
No, of course. I got
You
sympathy
haven't.
and empathy.
Mocking them.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
got sympathy
I'm
and
back with my
empathy.
Tourette's. So
But,
give me empathy.
but
Give me empathy.
where we from though, we definitely are comfortable with highlighting people's afflictions. We're
Yeah.
definitely comfortable with
Yeah,
that. We name people after their afflictions.
But
and
ain't that
shit.
like a coping mechanism?
No,
Is it not?
no. Well, for the person, maybe,
Oh my God, TT slowly.
maybe
There's a
for the
brother.
person.
There's a brother in my sauna that used to do that as well. No,
Okay.
actually, I'm lying. Not my sauna. I used to go to Harbour Club gym or David
Oh
Lloyd
yeah,
gym,
very
and they
posh.
used to be. Yeah, I believe in spending money on your gymnasium. It keeps
Big
you
up.
away from the riffraff. It means you don't end up getting banned from every gym in the ends. Right? I just gave you one story of how I got banned. There's like 4 others. Anyway, so yeah, I just think what was I saying just then?
Something about what TT was saying.
Yeah. So this Indian man,
Someone
bro.
in your gym, yeah.
This Indian
I mean,
man in my
sauna.
gym. His thing was this. Bruv, once you've heard that 80 times in that one
80
session,
times.
I swear to God, bruv, that's his thing.
Yeah, I know
You're
someone who's
chilling
got
in the
that. I know someone who's
sauna.
got
You're chilling in the sauna, no one's there, and you
Well,
look out your window, you see
Yeah,
this
that's
brother
terrible,
with his
man.
towel making his way, and you're like, fuck. He's gonna sit there, he's gonna go. One day I asked him, yo, you know what I mean? Is that like a condition or what is it? And he was just bare rude to me. I can't remember what he did. I remember
Yeah,
I
how
felt
you
like,
asking him that, man?
Brother, you're just making the noise everywhere you go, bro.
Yeah, yeah. It's
Mate,
annoying, man.
You're irritating me now.
Bruv, it's jarring, cuz. I'm going to him like 5
Bro,
days
the
a
guy's
week.
got a lifelong condition. Can you not just bear it for 5 minutes?
I had to ask him about it, cuz. I had to ask him. Like,
Over
what
the
is
music.
that thing you do, bro? Like, what is
it
that?
Is it over the music? Or it's not music in your gym?
Oh yeah, no, there's bare stupid music. It don't matter, bruv. You hear it.
Wow, that's loud. No, that's what I'm saying.
It's not loud, bruv. It's not loud. It's
just annoying.
Constantly.
Yeah.
That's the only sound.
Yeah.
And you know, like it's the same. It's never like. No, it's always.
Yeah, exactly the same.
The same amount of sound, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's a word or something.
People got different types of tics and
Yeah.
compulsions.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna confess now. I had something like that where I used to get like, you know, like when you get a cold shiver run down your spine.
Yeah,
I used to get that like a lot, and I had to go to my doctor, and he goes, "Yeah, that's part of mental health." Like,
yeah, I think that's mental health. I used to get that a
You got
lot.
mental health issues, man.
Another thing is, see, like, I keep forgetting.
feeling ants crawling on your skin. Did you get that one before?
No.
I always
but that's not gonna make me
crawling up
tick.
my leg. I think it's an ant or something, but it's not. It's just mental health.
Right, yeah. Now I remember what I was going to say.
Maybe your legs are hairy or something.
So before there's
Yeah,
a Turkish guy, right?
Yeah.
Who was going to the sauna and that, cool brother and that, and then all this badge and jab and all that stuff started going on, and we was shut down for a little while, whatever. And when we came back, he got the thing in it. Promise you, his brother's never been the same.
Oh shit!
His brother sits and he just shakes his legs up and down, up and down, up and down. You know the people that like is at first it looks like, oh yeah, you're tapping to like a beat in your head.
Yeah.
But it's like, bro, you can't sit still. Everywhere you sit, you're constantly tapping your leg, tapping your leg, tapping your leg, tapping your leg.
It's jarring, bro. I hate
For
that.
months, sir.
Yeah.
I finally said to him last week, because he came, he sat down, no movement. None. And I've actually got up and moved away on multiple occasions. He wouldn't know that because I'm not going to tell him, but multiple, because I just see it in the corner of my eye, it's not relaxing. Right? So anyway, I asked him like, yo, what's going on? You're not moving your leg anymore and that. Like, why'd you do that anyway?
He's on the meds.
He said, bro, he don't know. Ever since he took the thing,
The badge.
This has been one of the things he's been doing.
It fixed him.
He can't stop moving.
Oh, it made him worse.
Bro, he didn't have it before it, bro.
Yeah.
What I'm saying.
He
He
must
got
have
the
had
badge
it in some
and then
sort of a level,
wouldn't
though.
stop moving. Wouldn't stop moving, both legs tapping away, like just looking like a nervous
Yeah.
thing. It's horrible. Yeah, man, this thing has messed with his nervous system or something and
Damn.
got him constantly fidgeting. There's another dude that can't sit down. S is a bit like that as well.
Fuck.
Well, he has to stand up.
S is jarring, man. Come to the yard, it's fucking jarring, bro.
Well, he's always walking towards the door like he's going to leave.
He comes to the yard, he won't sit down.
Yeah, I noticed that actually.
South done that the other day as well. Come to my yard,
Oh,
he
just stood up.
barely had to trick him to sit down. Like, I can't sit down, man. Try to get him a chair and all that. No, I'm cool. Stand up right next to me as well. Like, no, go sit over there so I can look at you. He's standing there, man. He always like hit me.
Yeah, I go.
But yes, S will come to the yard for 5 hours and not sat down once. Walking up and down. I'm like, S, you're gonna have to buy me a new carpet, bro. You're gonna wear out this carpet.
Pacing on it.
Down. He just paces. He paces. He's a mad genius, man. It's a strange sight to behold still. I'm like, right, you're actually tapped, cuz. You're tapped. He's just a genius. Walking around. Give S a spliff. Like, give him 2 pulls in the spliff.
So you're opening a portal.
He's kidnapped that spliff and he's taking that spliff on an epic quest up and down your carpet. He's talking a bit. Like, yo, like, give me. You think he's going to hand it to you and he's just gesturing, talking. Like, all right, cool. I'm going to roll myself another one. Yeah, he's laughing. He knows it's true, bro. Why you read that statement? Bro, S, are you going to smoke, cuz? Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, shit, who's going to light her? Cuz you've been talking for 45 minutes, pacing up and down with this cigarette in your hand like you mean to smoke it. This is a nutter, man. Rain Man. That's Rain Man over there, man. Nuts.
What's that? You gotta have these little quirks that, part of your special powers, And as we all got them.
You know what I used to do when I was young a lot? When I was walking, I used to look behind me a lot.
But that's not a mental health issue. That's more like being security conscious.
I don't know, man. I just feel like
I'm like that. I train my kids to do that, man. That's important.
When you're young, there's a lot of paths.
You don't know what's going on around you, bro.
That's what my mum said to me one time, I think I even said, like, Mum, I always look behind me. So yeah, it's a good thing. Don't worry about that, man. It's a good thing. Man. But I think I have some OCDs.
I'm walking up the road with them. I'm like, it's been 10 minutes. You ain't looked behind you. How do you know? Like, someone's running up on us.
Yeah, you're right. I do stop.
It's you trying to be aware of your surroundings. That's all it is.
I just stop, man. And then he's bopping like, he'll look around after a while. Be like, yeah, like, what are you doing, man? Where are you going? Like, trace my moves, innit? Like, learn to be synonymous. If I go left, you go left. Just learn that. Yeah? I was doing that even yesterday when I took him up. The same kind of thing.
Was it all iced up yesterday when you was walking?
Yesterday was horrible.
I nearly broke my neck about 3 times yesterday, man.
Yesterday was horrible, cuz. Like,
telling you.
Fuck. That weren't nice up here, bro.
Was it all icing that down there, yeah?
Icy everywhere. Any piece of water.
Invisible ice.
Had ice all look like any water was icy. I don't know what happened, man. And they say it's going to get worse. I see some article they put in the group chat. I don't know if Angelini put it in or someone.
It's on the way, man.
I wasn't going to say, I posted 2 videos to do with Tourette's in the side chat store.
Tourette's, You better post one debunking it, man. I know there's enough ones debunking Tourette's. I've not looked into it, but I just get this feeling like...
It feels weird.
Oh, what's this? From accredited hospital, Hartford Healthcare. What is this?
No, it's just because obviously I was looking for one without swearing in it. So obviously it's the kids, they ain't really swearing in it. It's just they more got tics and they're just repeating certain words.
All right, let's play this one.
Because I'm in control of it.
What, do any of you know a black person with Tourette's? Am I the only one?
Sorry? Oh, I was away.
Tourette's.
Black person with Tourette's. Yes, I know of someone. And actually, she's actually from Man's Ends. She was on one of these programs, a black lady, and she a black sister, sorry, and she had Tourette's real bad. And yeah, I just see her on Tottenham High Road, like, oh shit, standing at the bus stop, like, yeah. I said, oh man.
Was that a noise you just made of her, or was What was that? What was that?
I don't know, man. You know what they do? It's like the
Is that
neck's
the
broken or
language
something.
you made?
Yeah. She's just doing
You
some
get
weird
bare
stuff.
mad
in the bus.
people at Bruce Grove, though.
I'm sure you can look at it. I'm sure you can look. Yeah.
There was one woman up
That was
there.
a
I don't know if
BBC
you know her.
production, though. You know them there.
She used to randomly just throw herself under a bus every so often.
No,
The
man.
whole
Sorry.
Bruce Grove used to come to a
It was
stop
the
just to the same
undateables
woman.
again, Jets.
Yeah, she was. But I'm sure
Undateables.
it's the same black woman, man.
Yeah,
She
the
linked a
same-
white brother. She linked a white
Yeah,
brother.
that's
when-
right. That's
yeah.
right. Undateables. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Yeah, it was undateables. But when they were showing her build up and how she gets around and did her day to day and all of that, she's standing at the bus stop. Yeah, sorry, I'm bad. Man said I ain't got no sympathy. Mad. Yeah, because the worst out is Stephen Hawkins, isn't it? And not many people Stephen Hawkins out here. So yeah.
Oh, you think?
Yeah. I know wheelchair gangsters, so you know.
Oh,
it's different.
Maku. Do you know what? Do you know
Little
a brother
fly out.
called
Go on.
Maku? Do you know a brother called Jeff? Rasta Jeff with the dreadlocks, and he's got bare gap tooth. Cracky, very cracky guy. You don't know.
That's it.
Because I'm in control of everything else. Why aren't I in control of that? Why can't I stop myself from doing that? Like I have no. Like that. And it's so silly. I just feel kind of funny inside. I say like, why can't I stop doing this? Why can't I stop doing this? I had a like a really loud screeching noise. All the kids would like tell me to stop.
Screeching noise.
Aye! No.
Sounds familiar still.
Sounds familiar.
Say no.
Staring at me. Trigger ticks and like let's say regional letters, I guess. Like every time you
say, yo, my youth, come out and
the last thing you want your youth to see is this white youth with locks. Scar the poor child for life.
Leave young Con alone.
Why are his fingers like that? Why is he doing? What's he doing? West Side? What? What's going on?
Man said Malibu's most wanted. If you know. You know.
What the hell? What's this?
Now you guys are rude. How are you mocking Con like that? Stop
Man is doing M Stack's gang sign. I don't know. Sparkbrook.
Sparkbrook sign.
Sparkbrook. Sparkbrook, my friend. Yeah. Why is she on me?
Sorry. You lot probably bust your jokes already.
Yeah.
What is this?
No, the locks. I said. You had to go away because you didn't want your child exposed to seeing this white. Like, go away from the screen.
And I said,
is he playing with his locks and doing the West Side sign?
Yes.
No, the
Sparkbrook sign. Sparkbrook. M-Stack. Sparkbrook. Sparkbrook. And you haven't been there. You definitely got a condition. Mad.
Yeah.
But I suppose you can have Stockholm syndrome and never been to Stockholm.
regional letters, I guess. Like every time you come to the letter P, you'd have to jump like on one foot, like that.
Mud. Full locks.
Like
who's the other you looking like Cobra Kai?
They violated this you.
Wasta. Is this Wasta? Wasta.
What I seen. Let me move this out of the way. Let me move the.
Yeah, please.
What's this? It's that catchphrase. What's this? Man's got chain, cuz.
Man's got a bad boy chain, you know. With a twisted chain.
Yeah, Figaro. Man's got Figaro chain.
Is that what it's called?
So what are we saying? What are we saying? Cultural appropriation syndrome.
I don't know.
What with the Tourette's live, man?
There's a problem here, bro.
Definitely.
You think?
Yeah.
What's I wonder what music he listens to.
I wonder. Cool though, cool, isn't it?
Uzi Vert, you listen to Uzi Vert, man.
This story is not going to end well, fam.
Limp Biscuit and that.
Yeah, he's already down a very slippery road. I need to see his mum.
Little Nas X.
Yellow Wolf.
It's gonna be peak, bro.
Say yellow.
You listen to Trippy Red in the mornings. Trippy Red in the mornings, man.
Like I'm a regular kid.
These are the voices of Tourette's.
There, why do you have to make fun of it? Why are you doing that? That's so annoying. Could you please stop?
All of these young people had the courage to take part in a recent documentary called I Have Tourette's, but Tourette's Doesn't Have Me, which was produced by HBO and the Tourette Syndrome Association.
Pause.
They also had the desire and courage to educate the rest of us.
Do you ever feel like alone or different from everybody else, or do you just feel like anyone else? I do feel different sometimes. Not all the time. My friends help me keep myself in gear.
Once considered a rare and sometimes strange disorder, some experts estimate that Tourette's disorder impacts nearly 4% of young people between the ages of 5 and 18. We are learning more about this disorder, which typically begins in childhood. Thankfully, it is treatable, and we are beginning to break down barriers and reduce stigmas attached to these patients through education. On April 3rd, Dr. Mahmoud Okasha, a member of the Bacchus Medical Staff and Associate Clinical Professor at Yale School of Medicine, will give a presentation geared towards parents and guardians of children and teens who are dealing with tics and Tourette's. We hope you will attend. Recently, Dr. Okasha spoke about his upcoming symposium on the tics and Tourette's disorder.
Motor tics, blinking, winking, raising the eyebrows, that would be a simple tic. The complex motor tic will be something like skipping, bending one's knees, extending one's arms, and flexing it. When we talk about phonic tics are utterances that can be, again, simple or complex. A simple utterance like snorting or clearing one's throat.
You know what? Yeah, I think I might have the lowest level of Tourette's.
Which one is it?
You know what I told you, yeah. There's times where I feel like I can't stop. Like a word coming, like I'll be bopping on the road. Yeah, this is exactly how it works. I'll be walking on the road in my own thoughts, and a thought will come to my mind, and I'll feel compelled to have to say it out loud.
Yeah, that's Tourette's.
No, it's not.
Yeah, because it's a compulsion.
Yeah,
no, that's not Tourette's, bro. No, it's not.
No,
how do you know? How do you know?
That ain't called Tourette's. That is called human still. But this is why, brother, I'm going to tell you how I know. This is why Tourette's is 3 times more prevalent in Namibians like yourself than it is in black people, because I don't know, maybe it's genetics, bro. It's the DNA. And like we do things like that. Like I have thoughts like that where I just have a thought and I just got to say it out loud. I don't know, bro. So even when you're saying that, like that's just normal among black folk. It's not
normal, man. How is that normal?
It's normal among black folk.
Bro, why is it normal?
He's convinced himself he's normal.
To have a thought, yeah. Wait, cuz. How is it normal to have a thought and feel like you have to say it out loud?
It's a compulsion. How can it be normal?
Because you was inspired.
It's just you walking on the road. What's normal?
I told you the other day you might be a prophet, innit? You was compelled.
What's the compulsion?
The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you.
Shut up. What's the compulsion to say a phrase or a sentence that you've already thought in your head? But you have to say it out loud. For who? For what?
Because the angel's telling you to speak.
Yo, madman.
Hold on. My brother. Are you not a rapper? Are you not a rapper? Are you not a poet? Are you not somebody who thinks up lyrics and
poet or prophet? Poet or prophet?
Yeah, but this ain't even bars, those stats. Literally.
Exactly.
Listen.
I'm trying to help you, bro.
It might be something as deep as I'm thinking in my head, and I think to myself, "Well, you know what? When I get in, I need to call Snipes. I said I was going to call him."
Yeah.
And then you'll say it.
I'm walking down the road, and it's like,
"Cool Snipes."
I need to say it out loud, cuz as soon as the thought comes in my mind, there's like a compulsion to say it out loud. But I'm like, I've just thought it. Why don't you
Yeah,
just
but
get out loud?
you don't know why you're thinking it, and there's a reason for that, because you're being compelled towards something, and it's probably not something as simple as I want to call snaps. There's probably some deeper meaning to what you're saying. Like I said, you might be
No,
a
he's
prophet,
giving
bro.
it a meaning, but there's
No,
no
it
meaning.
can be
Might be
things
a
like it
prophet.
can be. Trust me, bruv. If it was like bare symbolic, kind of phrases, then yeah, I'd be like,
Yeah.
right, you know what? But it could be
just
the
you,
dumbest
innit?
thing. I know in my heart of hearts,
Yeah.
it's the dumbest thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that could
Yeah.
be like the
But
angel
there's a part
saying
of my
to you, you
mind.
need to call snap. You need to call Snipes, and
Yeah.
there's the reason you need to call him, and it's like it's compelling you now, and it's like you haven't acted on it on the first thought of it, so
Give
now
me
you're saying
1
it, and
minute,
now you're
bro.
gonna act
Give
on
me
it.
1
I
second.
don't
Let me
know.
say something. Let me pause 1 second.
I don't know, man.
It
I
ain't
know
what
that
you
you
got.
have all had
Jed,
this kind of experience,
Jedi.
but to say it's normal, I just don't
Yo.
think it's normal.
It's not Tourette's what you got. It's OCD. It's obsessive compulsive disorder.
Yeah, definitely. I think there's some of
Yeah,
that.
that one,
Yeah,
mate,
that's
that
not
one
Tourette's though.
it
Yeah,
sounds like
exactly.
it meets
Yes.
requirements, man.
Obsessive, compulsive, because you are compulsed.
Yeah, compelled
to
to do
do
something.
something.
Yeah, you're compelled. Yeah,
Like
that
it's like it don't make
fits the
sense,
bill
cuz.
more. Fits the bill more, but I still think that it's
Yeah, I
kind
think
of
OCD
normal around black folk to be a bit OCD.
I'm saying,
Like all of, I think
I
most
think
of our,
children all have OCD. This is where I was trying to go with it. Because as children, we all were doing OCD.
Yeah,
Some of us
that's
got to
it.
break out of it, and some of them turned into this lot.
Yeah, my kids were doing weird shit.
There's
My
a
kids
part
were
of
doing
our
weird shit.
beginning foundations of our
Yeah, you got to
mind
snap them out of it.
that has this OCD that we use it
It can
to
develop.
understand our world or something.
like when you tell the child not to
It's
touch
about
something,
control, innit?
and they just keep trying to touch it because it's like they're compelled. It's the
When I
OCD.
started
You're
with
right.
that,
You're right.
when I started on that step on a crack, break your dad's back, step on a line, break your mum, bruv, that was peak going home. That added the 20 minutes onto my home journey.
That shit lasted years as well.
The worst one
Have
was,
it.
to this day now, I walk on free drains, but it feels weird. But
Yeah,
I'm just, no, I'm
the anxiety.
I'm not walking on free drains. But Batman's leg, brother.
Yeah.
I'll go out of my way to do some stupidness.
Still do that to this day, bro.
Yes. To this day, cuz there's a famous Batman's leg that is so hard not to walk under because you got to go a long way around. And I feel away every time I walk under it. I feel away, cuz. In my mind, this could even impact the rest of my day. Do you know what I mean?
What's a Batman's leg?
Do you know, like, just an archway, like just a three sides, any three sides that you walk under? Yeah, if it's got
like
two
a signpost or something like that.
Signpost, anything.
Right.
Because you can get non-conventional Batman legs. It's still the same shape.
No,
and you've noticed it now because you're looking up for that pattern, right? So you're like, fuck. I kind of got to walk under this or look like a madman and walk round. And I've walked around bare times. And when I walk under, I tell myself, bro, this is childish. But deep down, I kind of feel a bit of a way.
I don't know what Batman's leg looks like.
Can I ask a question now? Because I was asking though, because obviously you've gone into Batman's leg and that.
You don't know what Batman's legs look like.
We don't know.
I don't want to talk about this no more. Pause. But
no, wait.
Naturally blind.
Are we all trying to? Are you trying to? You know what Batman's legs is, though, right?
Yeah, I know it.
I don't.
I don't.
No, is man taking the piss or something?
No, I'm telling you the truth.
Well, you don't know what
I don't know
Batman's
about that.
I didn't know until just now.
Hold on. Yeah. But these
How
men
old was you when you found out about this?
Sorry, no. Sorry.
Yeah.
So, yeah, because what am I trying to do? Because I don't know.
You just
got
don't know
the
about
pose,
it.
yeah, and then you got like a sign, and basically you have to walk around it. You don't walk under the sign. You never played that game when you was young?
No.
You don't walk under these. You walk around these. Your brethren might even push you under one. And once he pushed you into it and through it, man screaming at biting man's legs. It's just a dumb kids game.
Okay.
It's never left, man, bruv. Man is walking around on the high street.
Superstition, most of it.
I'll walk with you and I'll act like I'm walking under it just so that you walk under it and I can laugh at
And
you.
then double back.
Yeah, double back. Biting man's legs.
I was more concerned in like nudging my little brother into the direction of a pile of dog shit.
Yeah, that was there.
Fuckery.
It was there. Fuck
You know what I mean? One time he fell in it, blood, landed on his back, right in it. Yeah, and it was like the dog had diarrhea or something, and it was like splat, and he jumped up and chased me down. You see, when you're laughing so much Yeah, you can't
You
run.
can't run. You can't.
It's like
run.
quicksand. You know what I'm saying? This nigga's training on me.
And then make it more funnier, so you can't run the yeah, you're dying.
Yeah, just like the same thing when we used to go Pizza Hut and eat all as you like and then bust out.
Oh, standard.
You man don't know. You man don't know true evil until you're out with your brethren and you're young, yeah, and you're walking through a shopping center, and then I don't know, you push your brethren into some old woman or something. I don't know, and then he's all in the madness.
Oh, that's fucking, man. That's
I've never done that.
Start hitting him with a walking stick and shit.
Yo. And you got Tourette's. No.
Who is that one kid, blood? Fuck
yeah.
Now we used to do that shit still. Push the
I'll push you into them.
Yeah, no, bad times, man. Walking down the road, walking down the high street. Yeah, push your brethren into an African like mama and just listen to the cussing. Are you mad? Are you mad? What are you doing? My friend being stupid. Are you? They clear? Like
you know, crazy.
I'm dead. Apologizing. You just kept it moving. You ain't even looking around. I don't know.
I want to find out if Auntie
that's
does
the worst
arts.
one though. If you get pushed into someone hench, that's the worst one because you know you fall up in trouble.
Anti-jitsu. Now, anti-jitsu, is that what you want, yeah? No, it's romantic. She will grip you and box you 5 times before you get to the
one time my cousin pushed me, brother.
No. You see, that one.
Right. See, that was the early one. So Batman's leg come after we got taught about walking on the ladders is bad luck. Whichever witch tried put that in my mind. That fucked me up for time. Because all of a sudden everything was a ladder.
It extends to these things.
Everywhere now.
Yeah.
What the fuck? And walking around the ladder is literally walking in the road.
Same.
So I'm walking in the road now to not walk under this damn ladder like a dickhead.
Yeah. I can't go
How far does it go?
Superstition.
Cars gotta wait. They gotta go wide, like as I'm walking in the road, like you can see, look, ladder in it. What? Shut up, man. Keep it moving.
What did you say, bro?
What about the 4-leg post, though? Right.
4-leg post?
Oh, come on, bro.
You've got the 4 legs and the 2 legs.
Nah, it makes no difference. Yeah.
What's that one called? Batman's orgy.
I don't know about the 4-leg one, bro.
Yeah,
Double Batman.
You mean the same thing as Batman legs?
Yeah, that's double Batman still.
What is this?
Signpost with 4 legs. Hold on.
Yeah.
Signpost with 4 legs.
There's 3 legs to the 4 legs. But even the ones on the motorway, right? So what are we saying? We don't go.
You have to drive
He's
around.
walking under the signpost on the motorway.
Yeah, you don't walk on the motorway, bro.
The whole car has to
Right?
for motorways only, bro.
First and foremost, what's the signpost with 4 legs? Because I don't know what that is.
Yeah, for real.
It's the larger one, man.
Bro, listen, you see when you go on the motorway, you got the signs, the side of the road, bro. Sometimes they got like two legs coming down, and then they've got one like in the middle going as like an arch, like down to the floor. You know what I mean?
You know, you lot sound OCD about this. You know
what the fuck is that?
It's just like extra support for the fucking signpost, isn't it?
Obsessed with signs and legs.
No, I'm not gonna
lie. I genuinely don't know about that.
It's just called paying attention when you're in the motorway.
I get a picture of it. Get a picture of it and show me, cuz.
Can I just say for the record as well, You see what you said about walking under ladders being bad luck? It's actually just bad health and safety, just for the record.
But I jumped that a long time ago.
You know what? That was a reason. That is one of the things I told myself to validate my OCD as a big man. Right? Like, you know what? It's not even safe walking under. So I don't walk under things like that. I tell myself it's about safety and but really, scaffolding looks a lot like Batman's legs. So I don't want to walk under.
You're not meant to.
And then you know what I noticed? That then they started using these metal ladders as scaffolding. So technically, you're walking under a ladder because if it is slick.
But you see the thing though, Jedi. You see if you walk under a scaffolding or under a ladder, and something drops and hits you, and you're a pedestrian, bro, that's a payout all day because that's health and safety, bro. Like you're supposed to have that sign posted up. You're supposed to have it flipping like a little barriers or something.
Did you see that thing the other day in like India? I know you saw that video.
Some mad thing.
The brothers were like directing a bus.
No.
Like two like Afghani kind of brothers.
No,
Right, that was
I
mad.
didn't see that still.
They're bopping down the road in Afghan or wherever they are. Then there's this I suppose there's this bus or coach or something, yeah, that they're directing. So they're standing in front of this coach, they're walking kind of backwards, and they're telling the coach to come on. So that they're watching the signs for the coach. They stop, and as they're just chatting to the driver, one of them just kind of just looks up, and then bam. This is bare concrete coming from the top of this building. I don't know.
Skip past that. The fucking
building.
Yeah,
Bro.
You skip past that still.
The man are just going about their business. It's doing, bro. This thing, yeah, proper final destination business, bro. All you see is one brother kind of just look up a little bit like, bro, what's that? And then as soon as he's seen it, he's dead, isn't it?
But you know that film fucked me up.
He didn't even really have a chance to say,
fuck you know.
Like, look out.
Run.
This is crushed.
That film fucked me up, you know. What do you think? Like, imagine you died like that, bro. Would you even know you're dead? Like, did you think?
No, you
like,
wouldn't.
You don't even get a chance to post.
No, you'd actually be
That's
dead.
a good point. Would you even know you died?
No, you wouldn't.
No, I don't think you would. I think the first guy that kind of looked up and saw, he will have more idea about something like something fucked just happened, right? But the dude that was just like staring into nowhere, wasn't really thinking, and just got hit from above by cement blocks and that.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Can we go back to Tourette's conversation?
You know what? That's like... You know what? That's like, I would say though, yeah, them kind of deaths are a blessing, bro. You be blessed with that.
No. He felt that, bro. He felt the pop.
Nah. You be blessed to die like that, cuz.
Nah, fam. Don't say that. Don't say that, man.
There's nothing to feel, cuz.
There is.
No. 1 minute, you're thinking in your head, I need to ring sniper. Next minute, no more thinking of ringing sniper.
You don't mind getting shot in the head then. You don't mind getting shot in the head.
Or still walking down the road.
In
your mind, you're still walking down the road.
Right, you know? Like, it's not even going to be a transition.
Yeah.
You won't left no
You're
mind.
going to turn around like, yes, Schiffer?
Yeah.
And then you realize you're not where you thought you was or something. I don't know. Scary, exciting and scary.
It's like every night when you fall asleep, innit? It's the same thing. It's like 1 minute you're awake, the next minute.
Yeah, that's what
that's
the ultimate. Dying in your sleep. That's where you got to really wonder if you know you died in your sleep.
Yeah. Remember, I told you that recently I fainted, didn't it? Remember I told you?
Yeah, you told me.
That was the scariest thing I've ever experienced, man. I've never fainted before.
Me
neither,
just to
wake up not knowing that. Yeah, just waking up not knowing why am I waking up?
Where you was, what happened with the time? Have you been fingered? Like, what's going on? Yeah. It's true, though. No, it's true. You're out there all wondering. You don't know.
Where's my pocket shot?
You don't know, cuz. You don't know what man's going to do to you. Yeah, man that finds you on the road. You might get found by a Samaritan or you might get found by a pervert, cuz. Like, you don't know. Yeah.
I'll teach him a lesson.
Now man's saying, you're right, don't worry, you're right. And you're like, yeah, okay. So my face is wet. Did you throw water on me or... Jimmy, where am I? Oh, don't worry, I put you back to my house. Like, what? Like, what's going on? Where's my clothes? Oh, you stained them. They're in the washing machine. Don't worry.
Misery. That's for misery.
Jimmy, why's my bum sore? Oh, you fell down awkwardly, man.
Well, my hand got to the bedside.
you fell down awkwardly. You fell on your bum hole. Don't worry, man.
Day business. Day business, yeah? Mad. I had lotion. I had lotion.
Oh, yeah. Day. Day said, I don't know what happened.
Hold on. Wait a second. Is that what they call you raw beats? Pause.
I woke up in a man's bed and I don't know, but this something around my butt.
Pause.
I said, yeah, he's like wet around my butt. It smells like lotion.
Pause.
Men get penetrated.
Violated.
Now that was
that's the right word, sniper. Violated.
That was actually that actually happened. Day. He let Andy Dick, the actor. He stayed in Andy Dick's trailer. He woke up.
That's his name, Andy Dick.
I don't know, but he's an actor that you know. You lot all know Andy Dick. You've seen him.
Yeah.
And fell asleep in his trailer or something like that. And then This is where I think like
And then
my
woke
man's,
up
I
wet.
think Day-Day's gay in it, yeah. But whatever, he's like, I don't know what happened. I woke up, I was in his bed, and
No, but even if you're gay, you don't deserve that, bro.
no, I'm not saying he is, but like you did
No, I'm
get in.
saying that's
No,
still a
actually,
violation,
wait.
Did you say he knocked out?
All right, listen. Let me put it this way. If there's a sister that says, "Yeah, I was chilling with Brian in his trailer, and we were drinking and smoking all night, and then everyone else left, but I decided to get in bed with Brian and sleep there, and when I woke, and now he's talking about, I don't know, I think he may have troubled me." You are gonna say, "Oh, you don't deserve to be troubled," but you're not gonna forget the fact that. Yeah, because drinking in man's bed, in man's trailer.
Yeah, you created them circumstances, man.
Yeah,
I swear he said
it was a bit suspect.
But ain't that the
Oh, I
same
swear
thing
he said his
argument
aunt
about when Tyson got accused, and then he said, "Look, why is she turning up at my flat, coming in?" Do you know what I mean? That's the same sort of
No.
argument
See,
that
Tyson's story is
that
even.
Robin Gibbon tried to
Tyson's story is even more different. Because Tyson's story is.
Tyson.
Yeah, Mike Tyson. They they went out. They went back to her hotel to get something. He was in her room. She was supposed to be doing something in the bedroom, in the bathroom, while he was in the bedroom. She came out with no drawers on and some next thing, and then all of a sudden, it sounded like she trying to make it seem like he didn't get permission or whatever. But that one was a bit dodgy. I don't know, man.
I swear it was his hotel room as well.
The actual story of what happened was
it was his hotel room, yeah.
His hotel room.
Yeah.
She come to it. She went to the other room. She took off her knickers or some shit like that, right?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
In the bathroom. She was doing something in the bathroom. Or he was doing he was doing something in the bathroom. She was in the thing. When he came out of there, he put it on her. But I think she said he was doing something in the bathroom. I can't. We gotta find that account because I remember that was a fucked up story.
No, I think she was in the bathroom. She was in the bathroom. When she came out, he was naked. I think.
Yeah.
And what was she in the bathroom doing? Getting the something ready.
Yeah.
Do you think that's Tourette's as well?
What?
No, that's nymphomania.
I know, man.
That's a love.
And this is another reason why I know I could never be a judge. Because to make the judgment,
Yeah, you could never be a judge.
And who's guilty? Nah, man, I couldn't have that on my conscience. You can let a man go that's actually violated a woman, or you can send a man to jail that's innocent. Like
that footballer the
as
other
much
day,
as your ego tells you,
loads of rapes.
you know when someone's telling the truth and that, like there's room for error, cuz.
Good thing the judge don't have the final say. Huh?
Who has the final say then?
The jury.
The jury, isn't it?
Depends. It depends on the court system. Yeah,
but what the judge is going to do is give his summation.
His
recommendation.
You
say,
when he sums up.
Yeah,
that sums up could be a motherfucker.
Yeah, it could be right, it could be wrong, but at least it will be fair. You know what I mean? From
who says the last words? Prosecution or defense?
No, the judge.
Defense. Sorry.
Defense, right?
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah.
And then the judge.
Yeah, then the judge sums up.
Then the judge sums up and directs the jury.
Yeah.
And the jury got fucked off.
Yeah.
Papa, have you done jury service?
Something like that.
Wrong side of the tracks.
No comment.
Are any of you guys eligible for jury service? Khan, are
No.
I've never been called, man. They never called me.
have you got convictions, Khan?
Have I got convictions? No.
Yeah, okay.
So you should be called up.
You probably get the call, bro.
Yeah, you're gonna get the call, man.
My
I'm
mum's
gonna
done
be
it.
wicked, man.
My mum's done it.
Is it wicked? Yeah.
Yeah, man.
You look.
You're gonna get
there's people that go to the court and just sit at the back and watch the cases and that.
Yeah, I've done that a few times, man.
Yeah, it's interesting shit, man.
I have heard the maddest cases. I'm like, nah, I can't believe I'm hearing this. At the maddest cases, cuz in a magistrate court, because all cases go to magistrates first, right?
Yeah.
So you get in the hearings, you get to hear so much madness.
Yeah, or man say send out.
Was like basically have been in jail for like 2 years because they hadn't been able to get him like an appropriate a dress or
Representative.
something
Oh.
and something else, and it's like the way the system had fucked this brother up, and he wasn't even fighting for himself. Send him back down. Next man that didn't want to pay fines was like, nah, send me to jail. They're like, well, we don't want to send you to jail. We want to pay your fine. It's like, well, I don't want to pay the fine. Send me to jail. They're arguing to keep him out.
Yeah.
I seen that a couple times, man, like basically begging to go jail, and the judge is like, nah.
You can't force you, though, man.
Exactly.
They gotta prove that you can even got the means to pay the money, though, right?
Yeah.
Bro, even if you do have the means and you say I don't want to pay it, bro, what are you gonna do?
I think 7 days
like £2 a week or something.
You know, 7 days in jail wipes off any fine. You know that, innit?
Exactly.
Bro, 7 days. So,
yeah. It's no, I don't think it's any more than 7 days. If they give you some big fine,
It used to be 28 days.
Or whatever, send me jail. You just do 7 days, cuz.
Yeah, man, I'm
you
too
should
good
be
looking to go
28
jail,
days,
man.
man.
You can't send man.
just do 7 days.
Yeah, I think it might be like a yeah.
They say 28 days, yeah, but you only do 2 weeks. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
A lot of
whatever,
people used to go in there for
days.
28 days, yeah.
7 days in jail.
But it's 2
5 days
weeks.
for the
Man,
Queen.
broken, like, yo.
Yeah, broken.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and
28
jail,
days, man.
I ain't paying this shit.
I've seen man broken for 28 days, crying in myself. Like, what are you doing? I've been sitting there 8 months.
What's up, me?
You hear me? I've been sitting there 8 months rotting away and you're crying for 28 days. And you're a fucking idiot or something. And don't piss me off, bruvs. Get this guy out of my cell, man. Fuck's sake, man. Fuck up my mood.
We deal with the elephant in the room though, because we kind of skimmed over it. But I was trying to allude to Carnito that like it seems that more white people suffer with this Tourette's than black people. Do you think there's a reason?
I don't know why you're trying to make it into a black and white
I
film.
don't know about that. I don't know.
The whole video we just watched is that one bag of white man I talk about.
Yes.
Hey, Jed,
America.
there's a next video there still.
We're gonna get to it. I don't know,
you know what, Jed, you know what you were saying about that compulsion to say something out loud? Brother, I don't know. I would say it's normal, bro. I have that, but it's not Tourette's.
Yeah.
You know, like, but you wouldn't swear in your head, would you? You have to say out loud, bro. It's like,
They ain't got a filter. They ain't got no filter, though.
Listen.
I swear in my head a lot.
Tell me something.
Like this motherfucker.
Tell me, Raw Beats, yeah. What word is it that's in your how are you having thoughts? Yeah, like, yeah, I'm gonna go this, I'm gonna pick that up, I'm gonna do this, and then you get a certain thought in your head, and your head is telling you, say this out loud, and you're like, what for?
Because you want to feel the words, bro. It's like, I don't know, it's not the same feeling when like you give it more power when you say it out loud.
Words sound and power.
It's not always like a powerful statement, cuz it might be someone's name or some dumb shit like, oh, this is some dumb shit. I might be walking down the road, see something, and I'm like, oh, that's just dumb. And my mind immediately has said, say it out loud. And I'm like, nah, what for, man? This is a convo. This is the internal convo I'm having.
The brain is tricky though, but like, I would repeat things in my head. Like, yeah, I don't know, man. I wouldn't say it to rest at all, man. But like, my mind does that.
You're not normal, cuz. I'm not getting no comfort from hearing Raw Beats does it. Like, I'm like, great. It's definitely a mental illness now.
That Billie Eilish has got Tourette's.
You know what else I've got? See, like, I shug someone in my left arm. I gotta feel that same feeling on my right arm as well. It's like I gotta balance it out.
You do what with your left arm?
Like anything. For example, I shug something on my left arm.
That's OCD.
I hit something on my left arm. I'll have to hit on my right arm as well.
Yeah, that's OCD.
Nephilim problem.
You got an issue, man.
That's compulsive.
Like,
yeah, that's a issue, bro.
You're a case study, fam.
That's really not a case study, man.
Keep washing your hands all the time.
Nah, well, yeah, obviously not.
So basically, he's a double-handed wanker then.
Oh, I like that, man.
Ambidextrous.
It's a type.
Yeah, man. We'll do it with one hand, I'm gonna do it with the other hand.
Pause.
Yeah, double bubble.
Same time, innit? Same time.
But yeah, I mean, OCD is obviously a part of the human experience and
definitely
learning about patterns and boundaries and control. But for some of us, it kind of just spirals out of control, takes over, and turns into these
Brings
type
on
of things.
anxiety.
It becomes obsessive.
Oh, man, nah,
Yeah.
don't make that excuse, man. I don't know, man. I think Tourette's is something else, bro.
This guy's probably a US senator right now.
Yeah, I do think
Probably
it's
is.
from the same basis, though. It might be Tourette's might be something different, but it's from the same basis. Your brain is trying to.
I disagree. I
level
disagree.
itself to something.
I disagree. I think Tourette's is an excuse that the white parents came up with for their bad breed picnic. And unfortunately, some of our bad breed picnic, like myself, decided to try and inherit some of the traits.
Not everyone with Tourette's. Not everyone with Tourette's, you know. Not everyone with Tourette's.
Terrorist syndrome.
Yeah. Not everyone, listen, not everyone with Tourette's is bad breed.
Yeah, no, not all of them are bad breed, and some of them with
Some of them
the
come from good
so-called
families.
Tourette's. Some of them with the Tourette's,
Like
yeah,
Billie Eilish.
they just find it hard to control their impulses too, and they've worked out ways of controlling the impulse. So you don't even notice the Tourette's, but it's the ones who cuss them bad words. They're doing it on purpose, man. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I don't care.
But
what
you know,
you
It's
say.
not. You know what I say? It's not. Yeah. Could you? Can you go a day without swearing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, have you actually noticed? Like, have you clocked? Like, you've got a day. Like,
You think
Obviously,
you've done
you
that?
can go
have you
with
paid
without
attention?
swearing.
That's the real
Like, it's
question.
not swearing at all.
Tourette's.
Yeah, no swearing.
Not in your head.
Yeah.
In your head.
What are you doing?
Yeah,
I don't even know if I really swear in my head.
Why would I swear in my head?
I don't really think I swear
Bro,
in my
you
head.
don't talk.
I
Do you not
think
have internal
as a
monologue?
parent, I tried not to, like, because I wasn't that way inclined anyway. So
Yeah.
it's not really
Parents,
hard.
it's different. But what I was saying,
Yeah,
yeah, if you
listen,
notice,
if you're a dickhead, I'm not thinking dickhead in my mind. I'm just thinking,
shall I
you know,
say
the energy
dickhead?
around the dickhead. Yeah, that's what's on my mind. I'm like, you're just like, do you know what I mean? But I'm not really saying in my mind you're a dickhead, like verbally. I'm not going to do that.
No,
I
he's
think it
right
depends
though.
on how much-
Realistically, most of us swear every day.
If I see a sexy woman, I'm not thinking in my head, you are sexy. I'm just thinking that you're sexy.
Yeah,
No, I
but you
think
might
white
be like,
people. No, white people swear every day. Black people don't really swear every day like that, you know.
how do you know?
Bro,
that?
what's
You're getting boring, Shiffer, man.
Shiffer, I always like this black and white.
Bro, they're fucking shit.
I'm being racist. Leave me.
You're
alone.
Really decisive.
You're right.
Allow my racism.
Uncle Glenn with the putty ass cut mouth. Are you serious? I won't
Did you
stop
know that Uncle Glenn's is actually a restaurant? You should go down there one time, man. Eat some of the food. But yeah, long story short, yeah, look, I'm just trying to be racist, man. Because sometimes it's good to be a bit racist so we can work out some of our
you have a
issues.
Tourette's. If you say you got Tourette's or OCD or ADHD or any, I believe you, bro. You're actually tapped.
Look, at the end of the day, yeah, it's not my fault, yeah, that unfortunately, look, you see this whole swearing thing, yeah, brother, yeah?
What?
I didn't learn swearing at home. I learned it at school. I didn't learn it like that.
Most people don't learn
Hey,
it.
wait, watch this. Hey, watch this. Hey, Shiffer.
Yeah.
So when you got to, like, I don't know, secondary school, year 9, year 10, maybe even year 8, and you was fucking up and you was doing certain things, your mum never used to cuss when she got really mad at you.
What do you mean? In what respect? What, like
Bro, when
swearing?
she-
Cussing.
In the midst of her saying all the other words, you get me, giving her fucking spill, she used to swear in between that every now and again.
Every now and then, yeah. Every now and then.
Exactly, bro. So
Not every day, though. Not every day, though. Not every single day, though.
Yeah, bro, I get what you're trying to say, because
Yeah, not every single day, though.
Innit?
I get you, but this is the thing now, yeah. I lived with my nan for a good portion of my life as well. My nan never cussed not a bad word. My granddad might cuss a bad word, but my nan never cussed not a bad word. And if I ever cussed a bad word in my house, the look I would get, like, you see, great grandma, it was even worse. The look she would give you, and then the way she would deal with you is you're going to stay with great grandma now because she thinks you're out of control, and it's so boring. There ain't no computer, there ain't nothing.
You know what's weird though, and I think it's a bit of an autistic trait, how you give so much importance to minor things that happen to you.
It is important though. It's
not. Like, when you
listen,
get to a certain age, when you get
That was a bar still.
to realize that you can relate to other people and they've had a similar experience of life to you.
Brother, listen, it's of absolute importance because you see the same way you guys go to your mosque and you got your little baby Islam religion. You see the same way you got your little baby Islam thing. We got our thing that's been, brother, listen, we got our thing that's been running. Listen, we got our thing that's been running from generations before. And guess what? You see, within our households, you don't cuss bad word, bro. We got certain traditions. We had to go Sunday school. We had to go
You
church.
just admitted that your mum
You
swore
weren't-
at you, man.
You
Shut up, you liar.
listen. My mum may have swore on occasion, but I didn't
So
always live
don't
with
tell
my
us
mum.
we've got our
And do you know
thing
what?
that we've been
My
running for
grandmother never swore
generations
not
when
one
you
time.
just
I've
spoiled
never
it
heard
in one
all of these.
generation.
Listen, in all of these years, I've never heard my grandma cuss a bad word.
Who
In fact,
cares? Why is that important?
Listen. I've never heard my mum cuss a bad word in my
But
grandmother's
what's the
presence.
importance of that? Why has that got
It
so
is
much weight?
important.
Why
It is important. It
Why?
is important. It's
Why?
important
What's your point then,
experience.
Shifa?
in your household,
You can't
it's
relate to
different.
other people
In
because you're
your
autistic.
households, it's
You're
important.
autistic.
All right,
It's
no
important
argument,
because
man. Come on,
it's
family. Come on,
important
family.
because in your households, it's a little bit different. You know,
Brother,
you hear
you're
the
But
young
how do you know
people.
what other people's households are
You're
like,
now talking
Shifa?
over me whilst I'm trying to speak because obviously you're quite obtuse and you don't know how to relax, MJ, and I can't. Just relax at all, you know. And unfortunately, you know,
I'm absolutely fine. I'm just
Alright,
asking
yo,
to
Shifa.
react to
well,
what you're saying.
you know, if
Shifa.
we're just going to
Let's
talk
have a
over each other.
conversation. It's okay.
I know, but if we're just going to talk over each other, that's not a conversation. You've got to allow someone to speak
No, it's
first, and then you can
correct.
reply. You know,
I know
but
no one didn't compare me to this guy.
obviously, yeah. When one goes to their white
You
counterpart's
tried to
house,
violate Sniper. You tried
I
to
know,
violate.
man.
we will then
All
find.
right, Shifa, I get what you're saying, but do you what, Shifa? You see, to this day, I don't feel comfortable if I swear around my dad, and I would never dare to swear around my grandma. I've never heard any of my grandparents swear.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
so what's the
your.
difference? What's the difference in what
You might be an
your
individual case.
experience is and what
You-
my experience
But
is?
you went to your family is a church going family, I'd imagine then, and obviously your experience may be a little
Where
bit
does he
different.
get this
But
shit from?
on average, I'm going to my white counterpart's house or parents' house or grandparents' house. They feel no way to cuss bad word any time of the day. They don't care. It's normal. You couldn't do
Alright,
that in
so
my man's house,
Shifa,
though.
when you say we, who are you talking about?
I said when I go to my white counterparts.
No. When you said we don't do these things.
Brother, in black households, it's not normal. You couldn't go into my house and cuss bad word, and you already know it.
Yeah, okay. But I'm saying we.
All right, but
That means
nothing.
all of
There you
us.
go. What were we doing?
Yeah, hey,
You
Shifa,
know
you
you
know
couldn't
what?
do it.
Hello.
That's kind of
Hello.
between
You already know.
Hello.
That's between.
Hello.
No,
You
but that will be
Yeah,
between.
no,
Hey, you already know it.
Hey,
Come on,
bro,
you wouldn't do it in
we're
your
a little
grandma's
bit
house.
low, you know.
You're mad.
I
You're
feel like
mad.
you can turn up a bit as well, because these man only respect ignorance. But
Mm.
your mic is a little bit low, though.
My mic's
You're
low.
talking about mine.
No,
No,
not you.
raw
No,
Not
not
you,
you.
Shifa.
I swear.
Not you.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shifa's definitely on the spectrum.
Look, you
Hey,
can
we
keep
all
making
good,
personal insults here, but look, I'm just going to
It's
stick
not an
to the
insult.
subject.
Sorry,
It's not an
wait,
insult.
sorry.
It's not an insult.
Robbie, you finish saying what you were saying.
Yeah, go on, Robbie.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find out when you say we, who are you talking about? You say black people. You know all black people's households.
I'm saying when you go to black people's households, it is irregular for you to go into a black person's house and hear them cursing bad word with their parent. That's not normal.
Are you sure?
occurrence.
Where?
It's not the
Okay.
norm. It's not the norm, bro. It's not the norm, bro. It's not the norm, bro.
Come on,
It's not the
family.
norm.
Admit that.
Don't chat
Admit
shit.
that, man.
Don't chat shit, bro.
Hold
Don't
on,
chat
man.
shit,
Hold
bro.
on. Family, admit that your best bet is not to bust no bad word in a black person's yard, because the likelihood is that none of the adults or anyone is having that. Just be real, man. You can't cuss.
Yeah, oh yeah. Cuss of course. You don't cuss in front of parents and shit, but bro, come on. How many
Brother,
parents?
that's what I'm talking about,
grandparents.
fam.
How
Brother,
many
that's what I'm
parents?
talking about, fam.
Shut up, bro. I'm talking, man. How many parents and grandparents that cuss bad words? Bro?
Exactly.
My grandparent don't cuss no bad word. I don't listen.
No. I don't know
any of the elders in my community that I know that I personally had interaction with over the age of 50 that cuss bad words. I don't know.
That doesn't make sense, bro.
I don't know none. You might know some, but I don't.
Yeah,
That's not
that
my
means
fault, is
everyone's
it?
like,
Right then, so
everyone's
stick to your
placid.
experience, then, innit?
That ain't my fault, is it?
know, man. No
That
one's
ain't
being
my
themselves.
fault. Brother, let's not make excuses,
There are
innit?
some
You wanna
rude aunties, cussing.
Like, what's
In
man
all
talking
sorts of
about?
Caribbean.
That's what
You know what I mean?
What's he talking about, bro?
Yeah? Your scunt, your mother scunt you. Like, bro, come on, man.
What, over 50?
What
What?
we
Big
dealing with?
big
What?
80-year-old
Big
woman is
aunties.
cussing.
Yes.
Big 80-year-old woman cussing like that, yeah?
Cussing
All right.
each other.
Not my grandma.
Nah,
Not my
you know what?
grandma.
I'm with Shifa on this, you know.
Not my grandma. Maybe yours, but not
I
my
know.
grandma.
I'm just saying
Definitely
Caribbean.
not mine.
Caribbean.
From a different
No, not
generation.
Caribbean. My grandma's Caribbean. Maybe your grandma, Matthew, but not
I
mine.
think this is the issue, yeah.
My grandma was a wicked woman.
I'm gonna be brave.
You're chatting shit now,
Never
bro.
cussed
Don't
all
talk
the
shit
time.
about the Jamaican grandmas.
Obviously, yeah, we got we got Caribbeans on the panel so they can speak for themselves. But I'm gonna be brave, yeah, to say I think that what the man are talking about is more of like a negative stereotype of the rowdy or the slick-mouthed grandparent or grandma or auntie. But I think in majority of you lot's house, you lot couldn't even say sexy or sexy.
It's not the majority. No, it's not.
Like, let's be real, innit? Like, let's be real.
Nah, you're lying, bro. It's the majority.
Listen, it's not the majority.
Hold on, family, please. A lot of you lot's grandparents was with me in the church. In the church. Nothing but old Jamaican women in church and that. Yeah? These lot are some of you lot's grandparents. You lot can't get away with no kind of fuckery around them. So what? Could you really swear around your grandparents? Like, really?
Well, of course not.
Maybe one or two of you could. But
that wasn't the point, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but I think what he's saying is, like, it's actually rarer for older Caribbean women and men to use foul language.
Oh yeah,
there's a lot more that's straight lace, churchy,
Yeah, they are God-fearing people, but
you know, talking about them ones that don't even want you to use patois in your yard.
Why do you think they're doing putting money in the collection plate? Because they've been sinning and cussing all week.
Bro, listen, thank you, Sniper.
What's wrong with being a Christian and cussing? I don't know where that.
We were talking about this earlier on.
I just want to say though, I do know a lot of. I did grow up around a lot of elderly Caribbean.
Yeah.
And there was not going to be any kind of swearing.
Yeah, they're not going to do that in front of you because you're not getting bridged.
No, not in front of me. I mean, like you know the church type, innit? There's church type and there's faking church. I didn't go to that fake church where it's just on a Sunday. Yeah. Man's church was on a Sunday, on a Thursday, on a Tuesday, in between.
Witness business.
Like Jehovah's Witnesses.
You do outings, bro.
They were on this, bro. When he was growing up, they were on this. We're no part of the world. So I feel like a lot of them was proper taking their thing seriously. Like, if I'm real with you, like,
these men are mocking the thing, bro. They're mocking the thing right now, but it's all right.
You gotta be balanced because you're giving one view of the Caribbean, but then like there's a lot of strictness and stiffness and all that there as well. Ain't just all raw, rah.
Yeah.
I've got my virgin had one grandma who both grandma were God fearing. Yeah, one was conservative. Yeah, but when she start cussing, trust me, she start cussing because she's a businesswoman. So when it comes to work and doing these carnival kitchens and all of that, people getting cussed, bro. You get what I'm saying? You even got cuss some of the competitors, some of the people in the carnival. And
what are we doing here now, brother? Brother,
no, but you need these grandmas.
Mackie. Sorry,
my brother.
We're talking about in the house. We're not talking about in the workplace.
I'm saying that same
We're talking
grandma.
about you going into your grandma's house and cussing bad words. Are you telling me you could go into your grandma's house and cuss bad word? Yeah.
Why are you changing the point, though? That wasn't ever the point.
What we're talking about, bro.
You don't know what I'm talking about. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Yeah, we were talking about that.
No, it wasn't. No, listen. All right, listen.
You can't tell me what I said.
Listen, brother. All right, listen.
No, but you're trying to tell other people how to speak.
No, I'm telling you what I said, and you're talking about.
You're doing the same thing. Listen, you're doing the same thing you're accusing MJ of yesterday, but calm the fuck down, man. Get me about talking over, man. Yeah. The whole point was about hearing the swearing and being influenced, not talking and swearing in front of your parents. No one ever said that.
No one's trying to do that.
Okay. If that's what you're saying, I'm saying something different. I'm talking about something different. I'm talking about the fact that, so please listen, because you was counteracting my point, as black children, my white friend, if I go to my white friend's house, guess what? He can cuss bad words. He tells his mum to fuck off. He knew already when he walked into my house, you couldn't say the same to my mum. He wouldn't even dream of it. It's like he got more respect for my mum than he did his mum. But at the end of the day, if we want to sit here and lie about it, we can lie about it, but the facts still remain. And this is why problems remain in society, because people choose to turn a blind eye to them rather than just address them. You know, like that. And you know, in your household, you couldn't just have your friends come around cussing bad word in front of your mum. And if you could, that's your mum. It ain't my mum, but it ain't the majority of West Indian mums neither. I can guarantee you that.
So you're changing it to West Indian then?
Brother, listen. You're West Indian, innit? So I'm talking to you as a West Indian man. Now, as far as I'm concerned, brother, I said it from the beginning. I said in black households, it would be seen as abnormal for the children to be coming in the house cussing bad word in front of the parents. It would be seen as it wouldn't be seen as normal, bro. So really and truthfully, when I'm giving you the comparison, when I'm giving you the comparison of your white, when I'm giving you the comparison of your white counterpart, that it's normalized to brother, you've got Tourette's. Do you know what? You talk for me, man. You know what? I'm bored now, man.
Much, man. You're trying to dominate the conversation.
Brother, that's what you're supposed to do.
And we all supposed to have an input in the conversation.
Brother, if I'm the one who was making the statement, why are you making it for me?
What?
That's
no one's trying to do anything, man.
You are, bro. I'm trying to talk and you're talking over me, and then it's like this brother's telling me that I'm doing what you talk. It's like, what? There's a point where it gets ridiculous, guys. Come on, if we're gonna have a conversation, at least let me make my point. If you want to counteract my point, at least hear it then, and then counter it.
No one's talking about you. Don't supposedly you have a point, yeah, but other people have their own points. Why is it all got to be based on you? Like
because he directed his rebuttal at me. That's not my fault.
But
so
everybody else want to speak, man. Come on, man.
I got you, bro. But I was talking back to the book to having a convo. What's wrong with that?
Bro. Fuck's sake, man.
Shifa, is this type of behavior? Shifa, is this type of behavior prevalent in the black community, or is it just you?
Probably just me. It's probably my Tourette's, mate. Probably my Tourette's. You know, just quiet up. You know, Australians know about that.
I don't know. Growing up in Africa, I never heard about no Tourette's. Now this business, it's called discipline.
Good African slap.
That's what I'm saying, BC. Thank you, BC.
I don't know about Tourette's. I don't know about OCD. I don't know about HHD. I don't know about everything.
Yo, BC, tell them again. Do something that is yo.
But I'm with Shifa. Like when I came to this country, I got a culture shock. I ain't gonna lie. You got your brother's house and your brother saying he's going to fuck off. You're like, raw. It's standard, like even like smoking.
Man saying grandparents don't cuss though. That's
but at the same time, listen, black parents.
Yeah, I think people are getting a bit confused there. The point that we're talking about is that man saying grandparents don't cuss. What Shifa's talking about? Man's getting into the yard.
Two different things. Besides the point, bro, it's still normal for white kids to be in their house and be cussing bad word, bro. What are you gonna do?
It's not normal.
That's because I don't care if I'm not in the yard.
It's normal. Leave me alone.
I don't even know.
BP said it's normal, and I agree. It's normal.
We weren't even allowed in the yard. You're even lucky. I wasn't allowed in my white friend's yard.
Okay.
I'm saying like
different generation.
Shifa, I think you just because your grandma don't cuss in front of me, that means you don't cuss.
Exactly.
I never said BP, listen to the statement. Listen to the statement. I never said
some placid grandma.
This is what I said. This is what I said, brother. Yeah. This is what I said.
Wicked.
I'm gonna tell you one more time, brother. Listen. Listen, brother. This is what I said. I said it's not normal for black kids to be going in the house and cussing in front of their parents. These lot tried to deflect and start talking about, but the black parents cuss. So fucking what? It's got nothing to do with it.
Yeah, but you said yours don't. Your
grandparents weren't normal, man. Growing up, I know certain dons on here are older than me, but when I was growing up, black people didn't swear in front of their parents. Black parents didn't really swear, and it was mainly the white women, the white mums and that white dads that be like, you fucking this, you fucking that, rare. The most we'd hear is a bumper clock, or you get me? Like my mum didn't think piss and shit were swear words. That's culturally, she just didn't think they were swear words. So you get me? She'd say, yeah, have you gone for a piss? Like she's not swearing. Do you know what I mean? That's her level of English, isn't it?
But to be fair,
I don't know why. If anyone said a front, like it weren't carrying.
But bumper clock and rascal are equivalent in swear words. Like, so if you really want to do that.
And what was going on with white folks' houses? I don't know.
All right, cool. You don't go on, man. Fuck it. Go on.
I tried to be as aggressive as I could, but I've had enough.
Talk now, Angelina Stacks. Go on.
Anyway, bumper clock and rascal is the equivalent of fucking swear.
No, it ain't. It's high frequency, and we've come to look at it like that now. But nah, it just weren't the same. Now everyone thinks they know what bumbleclot is, whatever. But like,
I don't know if shit is a
like
swear.
for me
Is shit a
personally,
swear word?
I can hear bumbleclot come from a Jamaican and not even batter an eyelid or think that they're mad. The minute I hear fucking coming from a Jamaican's mouth,
Yeah, it's not the same.
what the fuck am I dealing with?
Yeah, but again,
that's
just
different.
but that's just wording and how you used to hearing things. If you were to go and ask my grand, for instance, bro, about certain words, she'll tell you that's basically the equivalent of cussing.
No,
That's cussing
we get that. We get that, but it's not like
Your grandma
you
don't
know,
cuss
like
either.
you might say it's the equivalent, but it's like
not
for
explicit,
some
like.
reason, for some
What about
reason,
pussy
for some reason, I'm gonna give up in a minute,
Yeah,
bro. I'm gonna give up in a minute. It's like when I turn up, I just feel bare guilty when I talk to the man. Them like I think I'm bad or I'm bad. I'm your brother, innit? Like I just want man them to just respect the way I speak, the way I respect the way you lot speak. Like it's all jokes and banter, but it's like sometimes man get the joke and banter like in the wrong time and that, and it just leaves man feeling frustrated. And I want to cuss, but like, I don't want to cuss you lot because I love you lot. So I'm gonna just bounce.
Apologies, I'm going on mute.
I end up just bouncing, innit? I reckon it's a me problem, but it happens to me a lot. It's kind of jarring because it's always dry jokes that ain't even that funny. Whoever's laughing at the joke jars me more than the person that made the joke. Why are you laughing at that dead joke, man? When they're interrupting bad man. Anyway, like bumbleclot, I feel like you can say bumbleclot and just be excited and rare. But I just feel like if you hear African talk about you motherfucker or anything like that, that's real. Like that's real swearing. You're not gonna hear that in no one's yard. You're gonna hear blood clot.
It sounds like you're saying Africans are less likely to swear.
No, I'm saying
Jamaicans.
Africans and Caribbeans, we use colourful, passionate language. We're loud and rare. But you see these swear words, these English swear words, when they're getting drawn for, that's when you know there's real rage in the building. That's how I've always kind of felt it, right? Cause my mum might call you something in Igbo or whatever. Yeah, cool, it's a diss.
Yeah, but that's a culture.
But the minute she starts calling you a bitch, this bitch, this fucking bitch. Oh my god.
Yeah, but what makes these words swear words and the other ones not? Exactly. It's just a vibration.
Because you know why? Because it's like society, and these words have a certain vibration. I don't know what it is, but I feel like you could maybe even get away with a blood clot more than you could get away with calling someone a fucker. Tell me, you lot tell me, the fucker or the blood clot?
It's true.
You can get away with saying Ross and all that. It's not that deep, bruv.
No, you're right.
You know what? You can call someone a blood clot.
If you was in Jamaica and you said to someone blood clot or ras clot or something, in comparison to calling someone a cocksucker, if you call someone a cocksucker, now they want to kill you, bro.
Like you said before, it's about vibration and how you say the word, bro. Yeah. So like you said before, bro. If there's people that when they say the word bomber clot or they talk about Ross clot, bro, the vibration is high. You can tell that it's a madness when they say it. Whereas the same way they can say the word fuck and they not have that vibration. It's about how someone's. It's about how someone uses certain words.
No, English people, blood clot is cool. Once you talk about blood clot fucker, listen,
English people,
listen. Once you talk about blood clot fucker or blood clot pussy or blood clot batty or blood clot something, that's when it's impactful. You can say the little blood clot, whatever, cool. It's like I feel like it's a little bit like bloody, innit?
Bruv, listen. Blood clot and bomber clot is,
you know what I mean?
Bomber clot and blood clot is man's lingo. So man's gonna look at it a certain way. Fucking whatever is their lingo, bro.
Right?
They're gonna look at it a certain way. That's all it comes down to.
But then what you say? Back in the day, yeah. Back in the day when a Jamaican would say
dirty blood clot, fucking blood clot, whatever. Adding something in front of it or behind it gives that blood clot even more of a direction of okay, this is offensive, this is rude. Apart from that,
but would you?
I don't know.
It can be playful though as well.
Would you be offended?
Yeah.
Would you be offended like 10 years ago if a Jamaican would call you a nigger? Wouldn't even sound right.
Yeah, for me personally, if any Jamaican called me a nigger, I'll feel offended.
Why?
Why? Because it's not.
It's
not Jamaican lingo.
I'll be offended.
It's not Jamaican lingo, bro. You're better off calling me a dirty nigger or some shit like that. You call me a nigger. This fucking nigger. Yeah, you're calling me a nigger. And because I know you lot don't call yourselves nigger.
All right, but what if they did it like
down or
this?
whatever? But
What if they?
when I was
What if
growing
there
up,
was?
Jamaicans didn't call other black men niggers, bro.
All right, what if there was an Americanized Jamaican? What if there was an Americanized Jamaican and they said, "This nigga right here"? Would that offend you?
But that's not calling you,
not
in,
as
is
much.
it? That's not
It is calling you a nigga though, but it's not.
Yeah. But no, it ain't gonna. If a Jamaican calls me a nigger from a Jamaican tongue, I'm gonna feel like because it's a bit abstract from the way you lot talking it. So you've gone out your way to call me a nigger.
Yeah,
if you put it in an American accent, are you even listening to man?
I'm saying how you made me.
He's not feeling well. This guy's not well, bro.
Cause you're nuts, you know, cuz. Yeah,
Thank
if
you.
If it's a Jamaican impersonating or influenced by America, or maybe a Jamaican in America or an American Jamaican or some shit like that, then the nigger, I get it, because it's more like part of the flow of you lot's language. Yeah, nigga, man. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I'm probably gonna say don't call me a nigger. I ain't feeling it though. I need to let that be known. I don't really like it. Because now I just feel like I just don't really like it. I know it's how you lot speak and but once your grandma's in the room, you ain't calling her a nigger.
Yeah, no,
so
facts.
so you're gonna alter that, right? So don't try to not alter it for me.
Can you do the Jamaican accent though? If someone calling you a nigger, please. Please. 1 second, Zanini. Just do the accent, please.
Now, but to do the American Jamaican accent is just a mad thing anyway, cuz I don't even know blood clot. I don't even know blood clot. They just weird, bro. They just sound blood clot weird. It just sound blood clot weird. I don't know how they do it. It's weird with it, bro.
That's why I was laughing. That fucked me up. You know, if Michael Blackson calls you a nigger, you know what it's gonna sound like, but
yeah, you nigger, you nigger, and even that Nigerian nigger, like, somebody like Hector and that, call him a nigger. Yeah, that's a burners.
But the Jamaican one,
that's a fucking straight burners, cuz.
Telling you, the Jamaican one is,
you hear it though? You fucking nigger, motherfucker.
You black bastard.
It's painful, cuz. You want to fight? Like, who you talking to, cuz?
No, but listen, I'm Jamaican and I'm struggling with saying nigger in a Jamaican accent.
Because
so
you're not supposed to.
Zidini, could you maybe, you're Jamaican. I don't know, maybe you're a bit.
Say nigger in patois.
Can you give us a nigger in patois?
Don't exist.
Stage fright.
He's gone sleep.
It's stage fright. Hey, Zalini. We need you right now, man. Authentic Jamaican in the building.
I was trying to say something about 5 minutes ago. Man cut me off to just crack some dumb jokes.
Fuck that, man. Fuck that. Zalini, bitch boy don't suit you, man. It's not a good shade on you, man. I said, bitch boy is not a good shade on you, man.
Yeah, I know. It looks better. It looks better on you still.
Nah, it looks better than that. I just remember what you said. You're lucky, man. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get that. Hurry, you kid! Can you please say nigga in patois, please?
I don't know how to. Sorry.
Don't be pussy, man. Come on, man.
No.
Come on, Zalini, man.
Does it exist?
You know how to say it. Sorry, because you try it.
No, it exists, man.
Please, bro. Please, brother.
Come on, brother.
Please, my brother. Why can't
you
say
we
it?
Are here together.
Why can't you say it? Because it's awkward.
No, not really.
Right, can you say it for us then, please, bro?
Nah,
what are you doing there?
Can't be asked right now, to be quite honest.
Bruv. All right, cool, man. Yo, we need some real Jamaicans that don't mind speaking patois on demand.
Real Jamaicans,
any of you not here?
The word is nigger.
Nah, see, that's
That's
just different.
But they don't say thing; they say dirty nigger.
Nah,
you know what I mean?
That's nigger, bro.
Nigger.
That's not nigger, bro.
Yeah, well, that's just the same thing, but that's the most you're gonna get.
It's not.
No one ain't got no nigger. Nigger.
No, if you don't have that, if you don't have it don't sound like he's got an I in it. It don't count, man. We need a Jamaican to say it with the I. We need the.
There's no I.
That nigga.
So where you from,
Shifa? Huh?
So where are you from?
Bristol.
I'm part Jamaican still. I'm part Jamaican.
Yeah, someone said Bristol.
part Senegalese as well, man. Part Senegalese.
Bath.
What? Hold on. When did you become Senegalese? When did you...
wait.
Done his DNA test, didn't he?
When?
Who?
I've got a bit of Nigerian in there as well in the family.
Pause.
No, you're
Nigerian.
Not
You're
your
Niger. What? You're Nigerian, yeah.
I got Niger, I got Jamaican. You know, there's some Trinis in there, so you could call me
Trini.
I
don't beg him, man.
don't know.
Nigerian Jakin. No.
But there's Senegalese in there as well. You get me? No, not
yeah.
Senegalese. I'm trying to say it's not Senegalese. Sorry, my bad. It's Sierra Leone.
Okay.
Sierra Leone,
Sierra
innit?
Leone now.
Yeah.
Sierra Leone.
I don't know how these DNA tests are drawing.
What about
distinction
Atlantean
between...
and anyway, let me not stop.
I don't know about that.
What about Myrmidons?
Yeah, Elamite. What about Elamite? But yeah, let's leave it alone, man.
What about the Portuguese?
Yeah.
Wow. Not a mercy.
These tests are thorough, bro.
He's Portuguese.
Nation's going on here.
He's Portuguese, did he say? What?
Yeah. Alfonso
No
is the
way.
Portuguese name, isn't it? Alfonso.
Oh shit.
I'm English too. Because remember, Jamaica's a British colony, so yeah, a lot of our places we come from were colonized, man.
No.
Wait.
No. Is Alfonso a slave name or your name, your family name? It's two different things.
Is what?
Is Alfonso your family name or a name taken over with US?
It's his great granddad's name, isn't it? It's his middle name.
That's my middle name. It's my middle name, man.
Wow.
Why'd you ask?
He's asking, isn't it? Clarity.
What?
Okay.
If my name was Alfonso, I'd make everyone call me Fonzie. But that's just because...
I'm not gonna lie, my name's actually biblical. People think they know my name, but I just put the names out there that I want people to know because the names I pick, they have meaning. But the ones that I didn't pick, that I didn't pick, I'll be honest, the name that I didn't pick.
All right. If you're telling the truth, what's your real name? My
name's biblical, man.
Go on, what's your real name? If you're telling the truth, what's your real name?
You'll find my name in the Bible. You'll find my name in the Bible.
Is it Jeremiah?
No.
Is it Ezekiel?
I'll be honest with you, yeah. Any name you're going to pick out of the Bible, every family member of mine has got biblical names. So there's one of us with that name. One of us has got it.
Someone's called Ezekiel?
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
Nothing wrong with it. It's just like a very rare name.
I got a cousin called Zeke. Yeah, why? What's wrong with that?
Have you got a cousin called Zachariah?
What was the next video?
Yeah, I got a cousin Zach as well. What's wrong with that?
Malachi?
Yeah, when you say you ready,
I got a cousin Malachi. Yeah.
I hear you still sluts.
Have you got a cousin called
you don't get bored and start
Muhammad?
getting diverted in that. We ever,
I just end up roasting.
And you know what I noticed? Yeah, this is what happens. I be setting up conversations, or Zalini will come and set up conversations, and then you man just use it as an excuse to just fucking rip each other up.
It's all card right now. Don't say you lot.
Nah, you do it too still.
I do it, but I'm not doing it now. So at this point in time, I am trying to just ignore him.
Okay.
Yeah, lately, like I just say, like, look, just pick a day, say Thursday, Friday, pick a day, pick a time, you jump on here, turn your cameras on, and just roast for 20 minutes, man. Get out your system. Because you two need to just go at it. Pause.
Not saying that. We don't. No, we don't. Hey, listen. As far as I'm concerned, I'm quite happy for us to continue the conversation. I don't feel offended by anything Khan is saying.
Nah. Why you running from it?
I'm not running.
Rock it out, innit?
All right, say that. So, obviously, you know, we was at that point in the conversation, where Zalini was supposed to give us a Jamaican accent on a particular word.
Zalini's not trying to do anything that you asked him to. He's a shy guy, you know,
He's a big man as well.
He's a shy guy.
Zalini's a shy guy, you know.
Man don't do commands.
Can you say a word in your accent? Yeah, he won't do it, innit? Like, you know what I mean? He'll pressure any gal to do it. He'll be with me. We'll be bullying up these chicks. Like, do it. Go on, Sneaks, do it in Asian. But he just won't do it, innit? He's shy. He's cool, man.
I'll do it. I just did it, man. Did you hear me?
Get it right, because I'm shook.
Them nigga there. Them nigga there.
I never have to put them there. Just say, take the them away from it. Just say nigga.
You see them nigga.
Shout out any big man. Shout out any big man getting pressured by shit for
Shut up, Zellini, man.
Salute any. Shout out any grown ass big man getting pressured.
Because what we do is banter. We catch banter. So he knows he ain't no pussy for saying nigga, bro. Like in a patois. At least we got a proud Jamaican to try and let us know what it sounds like in his dialect.
Who said it?
Schiffer.
Who's Schiffer?
When the fuck did Schiffer say this, blood?
I feel like a low lad saying it, but I did at least try to give an example.
He said it like 3 times.
He freestyled it, but he pulled it off.
He said them nigga, and I asked him to, instead of them nigga, can you make it nigga them? It sounds more authentic.
Authentic grammar.
Nigga them.
I felt like I was in Dancehall Queen or something, or Belly or something, you know, like that. I don't know, man. I was feeling like that guy.
If the I is an E, or maybe even a double E, nigga, can that work?
Them nigga there. I don't know.
No, it's not really, nah.
Nah, them nigga there. You see them niggas? You see them dirty niggas over there, sir? You see them? Hey, allow it.
Yeah, you know what? Growing up, I didn't hear a lot of Jamaicans say nigga still.
It's really offensive in the accent as well. They probably
sounds kind of, it's just like, I don't know. Something about being Jamaican and saying it just sounds...
It wasn't existent, but it was the music that kind of brought it in.
Yeah.
The dancehall.
Yeah, UK was, not UK, US was forcing it eventually. But like, you know, when you just know certain words just don't fit your tone and that. So I feel like that's why it's not really used as much.
That's what I said.
Don't really...
It's nigga, no, rather than nigga.
Bro, we've heard this 1,000 times, bro. Nigga is not nigga. We know about nigga, bro.
Everybody needs good nigga.
I don't even know what the fuck. Someone explained to us. Remember someone explained to us what a nigga was?
What's nigga?
It's not nigga. It's something else. It's something. A nigga is a something. I just don't know.
Is it a king or something, or a ruler?
No, that's niggas.
Okay.
Or naga. You think about all these variations. Nigga, naga, nuga, niggy. Naga, nika.
It's all too much for me, man. I'm just knackered.
Nizzy, fuck's sake, man. Let it go, man.
That's when good niggers become good friends. I'm sorry, man.
Niggas.
I don't know.
The dopamine on this guy.
I'm going to be singing that all week now, man. Every time I hear Neighbours. If I don't even play no more, does it? They cut that off, didn't they?
I don't know. I left that about 20 years ago.
Anyway.
Play
the rest of that video, man.
20 years ago, I don't even know.
I'm saying.
I got time for this shit.
What you saying, Beefy?
Very side eyes. People still watching Neighbours today. This day.
Neighbours is
mad.
Hey, Beefy, can you give us a nigger in your accent?
No, know that, my G.
Huh?
Nigga.
Hey, nigga. Hold that. Yeah. That's it.
Who else is here? What about Popeye? Oh, is that controversial?
No, it's all right.
Sorry. No free pass for you, bruv. Sorry, bruv.
Drop that one out, mate.
Yeah, that's the Popeye, man.
Popeye, what's rhyming slang for N-words?
I don't know.
There ain't one, is there?
Don't do it.
I ain't gonna say nothing to Carnito because he'll do it. He'll just jump in with it fast. You know.
No,
you've been waiting, man.
I'm not that high on my dopamines just yet.
Jupiter would say Swaffy or something.
A what?
Swaffiga.
Was that a Benin one?
Swaffy.
Where did she get that from? South London.
From old English shit, man.
Oh, yeah.
Means black.
Yay, old English.
What happened to the good old coon?
Just be using it randomly, though. Imagine.
I've never heard that one before.
I know. You'd have to, man had to go look. Look at
it.
Hey, they be slick with their slide ones.
No, the one that used to get me was Wogs, though. Man. The one that got me was Wogs, still. I'm not going to lie. Like,
that's because it's in that film, Babylon.
Yeah, but a couple man back in the day have called me a wog, and I punched a man up for calling me a wog. I'm not gonna lie, I beat a man up real bad.
Wog is bad, yeah. But do you know what feels worse?
Go on.
Like, what I'm gonna lie, Nignog feels worse, you know.
Nignog is way worse.
It's like, you know what? I quite would like to call someone a Nignog. It sounds like quite a fun thing to do, Nignog.
Yeah, I'm stamping you out though.
It's like, it's a proper good, like, slur.
Yeah.
Good.
Anyway, boy, if you call me that, bro, I'm accidentally gonna kick my steel toe cap in your head top. Like I didn't work out well.
It didn't work out well.
The word we use every summer, picnic. The word we use every summer, picnic.
Oh, Shiffy, you're getting steel toe cuts for £30.
Yeah, all of that, man.
Wow.
Yeah, man. Nah,
Well,
man,
who's
call
seen
me
them
Nignog.
steel toe caps that look exactly like Air Max 90s? Oh my
Trainer,
God,
the trainer
definitely get them.
What?
They're not that comfortable though.
Yeah, man. I know there's trainers that you have steel cut trainers.
Steel toe caps that look like trainers.
Yeah,
They look
they're not
exactly like
comfortable
Air
though.
Max 90s, bro.
Nah, they're not comfortable though. They're not comfortable. And the thing is, where your toes like is so close to the steel toe,
Obviously, it's got a piece of
you have
metal
to be
inside. It's
careful,
not going
though.
to be comfortable, is it?
You gotta get a
you gotta
size
be
up.
careful.
You're gonna have to get a size up.
No, the fabric.
Yeah,
You got to get a size up at least.
The material it's made
Start
from.
rubbing on your foot.
Not that it's yeah, it's coarse.
No, but when you kick someone in their face and they're expecting it to be Nike material, and it's just actually metal. Oh, you'd love to see that.
You know
It's
what?
a mad thing, though.
I got a pair of Tims. I got some steel toe caps.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of like conscious eye on this one. I go everywhere in my steel toe caps, other than if I'm going out. But when I'm going out, I don't do a conscious eye and go out and rave in my steel toe. I don't
even know what
I go, brother. I go everywhere with my steel toe caps. I'll be marching around in my boots.
What makes you
and
say
my
conscious
overalls
eye
and
goes
shit.
raving in steel toe caps?
Violence.
No, conscious eye said he goes raving in steel toe caps and fucking overalls. Fuck.
Oh, Schiffer, are you on any supplements at the moment?
Man said he raved in his overalls. What the fuck? What's the guy on there? I never heard nothing like it in my life. He's the first person who's ever said anything like this, so it sounded a bit crazy and wacky. But if he's saying that, like his girl loves him, innit? Because you know she knows no girls ain't looking at him in his overalls and wacky hair and steel toe caps and that, looking all threatening in the rain.
Yo, Jojo, I see the pictures as well. I know what you're talking about. You're taking the piss.
He must look like a madman in a rave. I'm telling you, that's funny. Don't get me wrong. People wear Tims in raves and that, innit? People wear Tims, but your Tims better be nice, innit? Yeah, and they're not steel toes.
What is he on?
That's my. I'm used to wearing boots that like no, but to go in a rave, but that's a bad thing.
Brother, I said to the brother, like, obviously, you own a pair of trainers. Like, because everyone owns a pair of trainers. I said, when you go to the gym, what do you wear? He said he wears his steel toe caps. I said, blood, this brother seriously. He's on the treadmill in steel toe caps.
I was training for the apocalypse.
Oh, Schiffer, you know sometimes in the gym I don't wear trainers, you know that?
Sometimes you gotta read the room, cuzzy. But no
brother, I'm sorry, bro. If you go to the gym in steel toe cap, there's something wrong with you, fam. We need to do some reasoning.
Oh, Schiffer, have you seen someone standing in the gym just wearing socks?
You know what? I've seen socks. Yeah, that's reasonable. That's reasonable. But steel toe caps is
why
kind
is
of
it
too
reasonable?
It's reasonable, man.
Why?
It's a gym,
yeah. There people take off their shoes in the gym.
I know, but I'm asking Schiffer if he knows why someone would take off their shoe in the gym.
It's reasonable, man. Like you might take off your shoes in the gym to change into your trainers, or you know, you might take off your shoes.
That's not the reason why.
Bro, I know why I take off my shoes because I don't wear shoes in the gym. I wear trainers, so I take off my shoes and I put my trainers on.
People do squatting and deadlifting in that barefoot because
the
foot is it's a natural balancer, isn't it? Your foot naturally will balance.
Yeah, because trainers are shit. That's why.
Yeah, trainers are fake, isn't it?
They're fucking shit.
Oh, but you know what? I see them people taking them like on socks on the laminate kind of part of the flooring. Like. You know, there's a section of the floor where there'd be a spongy bit and there's laminate around it.
Yeah.
They're doing squats on the laminate part. How is that? No sense.
Just want a flat
surface. Not scared of
surface.
Yeah, no, but you want grip, don't you?
Flip on it.
You're gonna lose your
I don't know. I've never done it.
You're gonna slip squatting. You don't squat, do you?
Yeah, I do.
Nah, you don't, cuz.
Yeah, I do.
That's about losing grip. You got a big ass weight on your shoulders.
Yeah.
You ain't
Gravity is
get
your grip.
nowhere, cuz.
You know when I
get
do take
nowhere,
my
cuz.
shoes off though? I tell you when I take my shoes off, yeah.
And it is
Anytime I
better-
do,
you know what, bruv? It is better barefoot. I promise it's better
Of
barefoot.
course it
I
is.
hear you.
Barefoot.
If anything-
Yeah, barefoot. Socks though.
Yeah. Oh, with
Yeah,
socks.
socks
I
all
mean,
the time,
yeah, I
yeah.
mean,
Barefoot socks.
you're not gonna slide though. You're not gonna slide.
It must
I hear you.
It's a bit more
You know what,
balanced,
though?
isn't it? Like, I don't know.
You want
You
a
see
bit
what
more
you're saying,
practice.
though?
I hear you still.
I can kind of get where you're going with the deadlifting to give yourself more grip on with your feet on the floor and that, yeah. But I'm saying, like, I will take off my shoes when I do pull-ups because I like to curl my feet up, or if I'm doing dips, so I'll put my feet up and then, like, if there's dirt on my shoes, I don't
Yeah,
want to rub it on my
I've seen
back.
people do that. I've seen
But
people do
tomorrow,
that.
yeah.
Oh shit! I do that though, man. I take them off to do dips and pull-ups.
Do you do weighted dips, Shiffer, with a weight around your thing? Your body? Ah,
No, I do dips with Cardio's girl.
my
Like, whose
ex-girl
fault is
now.
that? Whose fault is that?
Been
You
relegated
started
to
it. See,
ex-girl.
look.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
Hey, Shifa. So you've been ignoring him. He didn't even diss you just then.
Sorry, mate. Sorry.
You just attacked his girl for no reason.
Ex-girl.
He likes it though. He likes it, man. He likes it. Weirdo.
Oh man. All right.
Doing dips with your girl. I was saying, that was funny though. Anyway, so where were we, man? We were talking about Tourette's, man.
Very, very strange mood, isn't it?
Your thing.
Yeah?
Brother, I'm not gonna lie, I'm buzzing right now. I've been sitting there, I've just been getting charged and listening to the convos. I think they're good. It's been good convos today, man. It's been good convos.
What are you buzzing on? Weed?
Yeah.
You know, I need to pick up some skunk. You know, I've been smoking tired for the longest.
Oh, mate. Oh, my God.
Sorry, did this brother just say I need to pick up some... Hey, you sound like a fed. Makes you be asking for gear. Makes you be asking for gear. I need to pick up some skunk, you know?
Yeah.
Now,
Got some of that wacky, mate.
No, can't hear you. I'm going for a tunnel. That scared me, bro. That's a skunk with a capital S, like skunk.
So what? We don't say skunk no more now.
Since when,
my friend, you're saying skunk, but he's skank. It's a good skank. I think very, very good skank.
Bro,
you can say crow, you can say drill, you say gravy.
They need to link M-stacks.
You know what? You could have just said, I need to pick up. All I've had is tie recently.
No, I had to be specific. No. Hold on. I had to specify, because I had to differentiate the tie and the skunk.
I want to be the best skank.
Some skunkiest magnolias. Yeah.
You're bringing me Zivi. I only want the skank.
I need some indica strain skunk.
And he didn't even say Star Dog or anything like that. He just went.
Why are we South African now?
I'm sorry not to offend you, but like, you know, I can get some weed. Like.
Bring me skank. Give me skank now.
Yeah. Not being funny. Like, no disrespect here, but can any of you? Does anybody know? Yeah, spit it out, mate.
I'm not from around there, you know. Like,
yeah. No disrespect. Oh, I'm so sorry. Women are the best at that, man. I'm so sorry. Like, I'm so sorry.
I don't mean to disrespect.
Yeah, she just wants you to tell her you ain't got a draw so she can beg you for 2 pulls. That's all she wanted.
Basically.
Can I have 2 pulls? I told you what happened to me the other day, innit? New Year's Eve. Woman just rolled up. Can I have 2 pulls?
Wow.
I was outside the train station, bunning my last 2 pulls before I got on the train and come and link these lot, right? For the New Year's party. Can I have 2 pulls? Like, what? White women are like, can I have 2 pulls? I'm like, what do you mean? I looked at up and down properly. I've seen, okay, you're a bit nitty-ish. You look a bit, maybe you could be a bit nitty-ish, or it's mental health. I'm like, why are you asking me for 2 pulls? Oh, because I smoked it from all the way over there, and I just feel really stressed, and just please. I'm like, no, oh please, no, I'm begging you.
What a
I'm like,
tramp.
begging me.
Where
begging
was this?
me.
What
I would
area?
have unzipped.
West London. So what do you mean?
I say, what are you gonna do for it? What are you gonna do for it?
Nah, brother.
Nah, man.
Brother,
Bro,
wait. I'm begging you. I said, what do you mean begging me? Like, why would you beg me? Like, what? So I've looked at her again. I've realized her teeth are dark skin.
Loud.
Yeah. All that head you lot are talking, that's out the window. She got a mouth like Queen Elizabeth first.
Mad.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
You got a baby magic black
wooden teeth.
I was gonna say teeth looking wooden and shit. Like, you might get a splinter or some shit.
Queen
Then,
Mother.
yeah, but then anyway, this woman proceeded to say, "Oh yeah, I said I weren't gonna give her a few pulls. She begged me again. Long story short, I gave her a spliff, and then she just proceeded to open up and start telling me about how she feels like stabbing a random person.
What?
She's gonna go to a specific road and stab someone. She just doesn't know who yet. I captured a little bit. I filmed a little bit of the exchange on my phone. Yeah, because she walked away to find cigarette. So she asked me for a cigarette. I said, "You're taking a piss." No, get your own cigarette. And she came back and begged me again. And then I was like, "Yeah, what did you say about stabbing? What did you say about stabbing someone?" She's like, "Yeah, but I ain't got a knife anyway." And bopped off.
Did you give her the weed before she said that or after?
Yeah, before. Yeah, I gave her a split. Then she wanted to open up about stabbing people.
I was thinking after that zoo, she ain't gonna want to stab.
Care in the community.
But listen, drugs make females do mad things, you know. I'm not gonna lie. Drugs will make females do.
If it was Raw Beats' tie though, aggravate the situation. You know what I'm saying?
But that's why they call you
Maybe
Raw
she
Beats.
needed some skunk.
Oh, I get it now. That's why they call you Raw Beats. Okay. Okay.
Start with the name, I know. Just relax.
Why? Because
Go on, explain yourself. Why?
Raw Beats, isn't it? Raw Beats, man. Beats anything.
Raw
Beats.
You lot have a great weekend, yeah? March. I catch you lot in the summer, man. I'm out, man. What are you doing, man?
Now, do you know what? I think we've all been there, though, where, like, women can be deceiving, isn't it? Like, I've had a situation where I've met some young ladies when I went out. You know, we weren't like, they was in their 30s. It wasn't too long ago. I was like in my early, like my late 20s. And, you know, gone home with some young ladies.
Yes to what?
I'm just trying to
ladies. And,
hopefully he'll be satisfied and shut up. Yeah, true, Chief. Yeah, man.
You know,
let me hit. He's getting to a point. I'm assuming, right? What are you saying, bro?
I'm saying one may have gone home with a young lady. You know, she looked nice at the club, and then when you got back to the house, something was popped down. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Maybe it was in the morning, and you woke up and you looked again, and it was like, whoa, something was popped down. I don't know, bro. I think you have the experience.
What is it?
Hey, did I miss the whole portion of the story or something?
I don't know, cuz. I don't know what's happened, bro.
You trying to say something, brother?
No.
What are you trying to say something, young man?
Let me explain, yeah. But in my mind, yeah, the last place I was outside the train station telling you lot about this girl that wanted couple pool.
Yeah.
Then that story was done. Next thing you know, Shiff was saying something. He's talking about gal in the bed in the morning and looking different. What's happening?
Hey, Jets, you might be dead. You might be dead.
I might be dead. What the fuck did I miss, cuz?
No, do you know what? I'm just talking about in the sense of when you were talking to the girl at first, I bet you didn't notice the wooden teeth straight away. It was like after talking to her for a minute, and it was like, oh.
Yeah. No, it was after she said, I beg you. I'm begging you. I mean, that was weird. Like, the truth was weird. That I'm feeling really stressed was weird. But when she said, I'm begging you, I had to proper, like, lean back and look at her.
Yeah.
Again.
I just said, hold on. What?
Did I see that? Yeah, she got the dark skin teeth. That's a good. And I said to her, I said to her, oh, so what drug is it you're on? She said, crack and heroin.
Oh, there's the whole list.
For 20 years. Like, oh. She said, because I asked her why she was stressed. She said, because she's homeless. So then that's when I looked at her teeth really, and I said, okay, what drug do you take? She said, crack, heroin. I said, do you think that's got anything to do with your homelessness? She said, maybe. I was like, oh, fuck, man. You know what? Just take this spliff, man. Take the spliff and
leave me
swear.
alone.
And she wouldn't go. She kept coming back. She asked me for cigarette, Rizla. I'm like, you're taking a piss. And plus, you want to tell me you want to stab people on Goulburn Road. You just want to stab people on Goulburn Road randomly.
Can I ask you a question, though, Jedi? Why do all crackheads look the same?
You know what? They don't. They don't, man.
What is he talking about?
It's so varied. It's so varied. You might not even realize it's a crackhead. You might think it's a school friend or something. You might just think it's a brother from the ends that you see a lot. You don't realize. You know how much black men are on crack in my ends, bro? Like elders, Rasta, this and that. Like, it's mad.
You don't think they all got that look in their eye, though?
Bro, I've been with these lot standing there from something I've done, bro, and the man has pulled out a pipe. I'm like, what are you doing?
What, mid-conversation?
No, I'm standing with these lot in West, like at Rare. I remember this happened. I was standing, and I turn around, and some old man that's standing near us, he just pulled out a pipe to start burning crack. And I just switched, like, yo, cuz, what are you doing? Oh, big man, Rare. I'm like, no, don't take the piss, man. Are you taking a piss? Like, what, right next to man?
But Jedi, don't you think they all got that look in their eye? I don't know. There's this look in their eye that I don't know, bro.
Nah, because some people
can maintain it.
Yeah, some people need to tell me they're on crack before I even know it. I swear to God, I won't even believe it if the nitties say that this person's taking crack. But you're always hanging around the crackheads. You're always there.
Maybe it's the heroin then.
You know what, Shifa, you're confusing it for the alcoholics.
If you know people on work and that, yeah, people on work, you telling me you never had to just ask man point blank, bruv, do you smoke? Like, there's a guessing game. Like, you don't know. Are you mental health? Are you just a drunkie? Because some people are just drunk and they're hanging around with the nitties. Some people are just mad and they're hanging around with the nitties. Some people are just good-hearted people and they're hanging with the nitties because they think these nitties are good people or they can help them.
You know
so not
what,
everyone there is a crackhead. I've had to ask man, like, yo, bruv, do you smoke work, bruv? Do you bun work? Yeah, I ain't done it for time though. Ah,
we never done it for time, innit?
I think
no
that's
one's done it for
crack.
time, innit? No one ain't done it for ages, innit?
No, but I think that's city crack. Because you see city crack
A couple hours ago.
I think city crackers, I think it's a little bit different. Because you see in the countryside, I don't know, bro. Sometimes I just think everyone's a crackhead. I just think I live in
countryside they all are though.
Brother, they are. But
There's drugs out there, bro.
Brother, I don't know anyone, brother. Listen.
They got nothing else to do, cuz.
Brother, listen, I'm telling you, brother, yeah. I don't care where in the countryside I've been. Where I live, I go down to like Birmingham sides, Leeds, Leicester, wherever. Brother, they're all, brother, everywhere is on drugs. All of the white people are doing drugs. All of them.
I learned that from jail. It was jail. Because it's white people, folks. It's white. I learned from jail, yeah. Because when you're in jail and you're in a whole prison, yeah, it's a whole prison, not a wing or a cell, like a whole prison filled with people. You see the demographics. You've been there for a year. You see who comes. You see who goes. If you've been to other jails, you're actually getting an imprint of not the people that get arrested, the people that don't make it out of court. You're now one of them. You know the people that don't walk out of court, that don't get the not guilty, that don't get the probation, don't get the slap on the wrist. Yeah, you see them. And when you see them, you realize, yo, England's a very, very white place, right?
Oh, yeah.
And a lot of them are on drugs, cuz.
Yeah.
It's on their habit.
Drugs, cuz.
Seafront towns.
Brother, you see where I'm at, bro.
Friends that have known each other for 15 years, going in and out of jail. They just, it's their culture. When I went Ipswich, when I went Warren Hill, Ipswich, as a youngster, that's what they know. There's kids younger than me, and I was one of the youngest in prison. Yeah, kids.
Where was you on, Deepen or Gipping?
Ah, fuck, what was I on?
Is it Orwell?
Fuck, Orwell. Orwell's rings a bell. There's another one though. Did you say Gipping? Gipping. Right. All right. I don't know, but I know my wing formed the L with the other wing on the YO wing. Just formed the L.
Right.
We
that's
had the L
Deepen.
of a wing. What?
I think that's Deepen.
Do you know what? That was the worst prison I ever been to. Western Portland, Western Brixton, Western Highdown. It's the worst jail. Warren Hill, they just forget you over there, bruv. You're just over there, forgotten. Looking at your window, looking at zombie rabbits smack themselves into walls and fences. Because they've got.
Oh, was you on? What side was you on? Was you looking at the grass, or was you looking at the
grass?
sea?
Yeah. Had the grass, had all the Warren holes, and had all these mad rabbits in the middle of the day, like with no eyes, all conjunctivitis in the eyes, banging into walls. It was fucked. That's the first place I smoked the Bible.
You see, the thing is, though, I
started reading the Bible in Warren Hill.
That's how what you're saying, though,
It's Hollandsey Bay.
Sorry, no. Hollandsey Bay is the open. I was in Warren Hill.
Yeah.
I did end up in Hollandsey Bay when I was an adult later, but that's a decap. No, I'm talking about the prison.
Yeah, but Warren Hill was it's a lockdown, isn't it? You can't. It's closed, isn't it?
Shit, bruv. It's so shit. It's like it's just the shittest jail you could go to, man. So dead. They didn't even have enough staff for man to have regular showers. I just couldn't wait to get off there. Like it was
It's in the middle of nowhere.
Guess what they do there? It's in the middle of nowhere. Guess what they do? I think it's like 8 or 9 o'clock. Lights out, cuz. You ever heard of that? Cuz they do lights out in Warren Hill, cuz. Like American jail. Lights out, and then that's it. The electric's off.
It was
depressing. That place was depressing. That place set me nuts, right? But the reason why
single bang up.
Single bang up. Yeah. The reason why I mentioned it, is because every one of the young Ipswich lads were on hard drugs. Even the big fat one was on hard drugs. That's when I found out about Subjutex and all them.
Come on.
All them morphines and all them little things, amitriptyline and what was the other one? That begins with a T. I don't know.
Tramadol.
But when I found out, what was it?
Tramadol.
Yeah. So man, them are nuts. Man, them
Marzipan.
These are 16-year-olds, 15-year-olds, cuz. 15-year-olds. When I went Warren Hill, I was too young to buy my own tobacco. So I had to get people to buy tobacco for me, elder, younger people than me, like high, all day, every day on the drugs that they give them because they're nitties. I know that Ipswich and Norwich have got a very, very bad youth drug issue.
But that is normal in them ends. When you go further up north, bro, it gets so much more normal. The further you go north, it's like you get to Scotland and it's like I'm almost expecting to see crack everywhere.
Yeah. This is where man start teaching me about, and these man, they're so crafty. They know everything. Everything to do with badness and unhealthiness, smoking. They know every trick. Yeah, so they just know how to do everything. That's where I found out you can smoke banana pill. You can smoke banana pill. You can do this. You can do that.
Wait.
Oh my
smoke
God.
The pill or you use
made a bong out of his, the man made a bong out of his toilet, cuz.
Hold on, wait. Are you using it as paper?
Huh?
Why are you using it? What are you actually smoking the banana pill, or were you using it to wrap?
Leaf? The banana pill, the banana pill.
The leaf, man.
No, the pill, not the leaf, the pill.
You peel it,
the banana skin, dry it out. That shit gets you high if you smoke it.
Yeah, mad.
Whoa.
That's the main reason why bananas are banned from most jails. I thought it's because they're like maybe dick shape and they thought man are gonna do something weird. You know what I mean? Makes sense, isn't it? Like no cucumbers, no rare. No. It's because you can get high off banana skin.
Fuck
yeah, I was told in women's prisons they got square brooms.
Yes, I always heard that they got blocks on the end of the brooms. Big wooden blocks on the end, so that they
no phallic.
No phallic, you get me? That's crazy. That's absolutely wild. All I know is that these girls are like. Can you explain this to me, right? Why do men go to jail and they make friends, and girls go to jail and make girlfriends?
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Because
so they already got this lazy aspect to them already, then, right?
Yeah.
No, 100%. When there's no men around, but I'm telling you, family,
We
They
start
just turned it into a sisterhood. Yeah, it's they're already
Lord of the Flies,
as it is, you
Lord
know.
of the Flies, man.
Oh, one of my sister's friends got turned in there. In
Turn,
jail.
of course.
Yeah,
Turned.
Lord of the Flies,
but she was a crackhead already.
No,
She was already a crackhead.
Wow.
Went in jail,
because you know what,
and
you know,
and obviously my aunt was in there. So my aunt told me the story. She was like, "Yeah, man, I tried to take her under my wing, but this big butch light skinned girl got her, and it was peak for her." I was like, "Really?"
they know just how to speak to each other. Innit?
Yeah,
Could I
man.
see if I got a? Could I see if I got a hooks on?
Mad.
People go in there, all right, and come out junkies.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I seen that as well. And oh man,
I've seen that a lot.
when it comes to drugs in jail, yeah, that's the real sad part because you know what? I did learn some lessons, man. Like for instance,
It's escapism, isn't it?
I was never
anything
I
in
was
that
never a
drug,
junkie. I was never a druggie. I was never anything. I smoked my weed and whatnot. And then to survive, obviously, man started getting up to the tricks that everyone else is getting up to, selling weed and then getting more. And then I started doing the bags and selling little bags and that. And then before you know it, I was a shot. And I was proper shotting it up in jail. And then when I got to open jail, I went open jail with a couple of my brethren, like some youths from Brixton. I'm not gonna mention their names; they're real known people and that. And we just had Holmes debate on Smash. Yeah. I had people's family driving in, dropping money in like Coke cans and crisp packets, and I'm just walking up and picking up 50s and like, yeah, it was going well. And then
Fucking stinks though.
And then they came for us, right?
Too easy.
13 of us, right? They came for us. They said it was whatever.
Barony.
I don't know. Basically, yeah, it was a big thing that they done.
Organized crime.
Organized
Barony.
thing, and they said
That's what they call it, don't they?
we were single-handedly upholding the drug culture in the prison, right? And they'd had written testimonies from lifers who were majority of the people that had snitched. Lifers saying for instance, since Ali and Maku and Popeye have been in the jail, they've relapsed.
That was you.
Right, I've done 15 years.
I heard about this still. I heard about this.
Years. And now these men have come, and in 3 weeks of them being here, man, I've relapsed. This is the kind of complaint that man are taking to the head of security. We didn't stand a chance, cuz I didn't even realize what lifers were like. I didn't know they were like that. Because remember, he's an addict. He's done his 15 years in general population. He's on his final furlong. He's now taking drugs because you bought drugs, and now he's feeling guilty that if he gets caught, if they piss test him, he's fucked.
Yeah.
To save himself, he's just grasped. He ain't even been
pissed. What wrong?
What wrong, right?
That's high level grasping, man. That's high level snitching. That's in the first degree.
I remember when the governor read out one of their letters, particularly, you could it was emotional, cuz. He's like, yo, I'm around the corner from getting out, and these guys, they put all this bravado, drugs is just flooded the wing now.
Did you find any other lifers who were shot in?
No lifers were a nothing, bro. They were a nothing. Like they barely would take drugs. They're such good boys. They snitch on you for anything. They just want to get out.
Yeah.
I spent some time. At that time I was 23. Yeah, and I spent some time with a Rasta man that had done like 26 years in jail.
Wow. And
to sit down and talk to a man who had done my entire life inside. That was eye-opening, bro. That was the real beginning of the end for me, boy.
But they become institutionalized, don't they?
That's what I said to
No, do you know what? He was so level-headed and meek and mild and just wise. Just wiseness, this wisdom coming off him. Do you know what I mean?
Yes. It's education's the key in there, the gym and education.
Yeah.
I said that to Brian Hell on the weekend. I said, bruv, you know it's not good to be old and go in jail, bro. And he was like, yeah, they're calling me pops, they're calling me unks.
Yeah,
and all of this
he wasn't in jail.
bro.
He was nutted off. He wasn't in jail, he was nutted off.
Mental health. Mental.
Yeah, he don't listen to him. He's a compulsive liar.
Well, he has been in prison
Say
before,
pause though. After you say he was
Yeah,
nutted off,
yes.
say pause, please.
He has been in prison before, so he knows
What's
what I'm
what's
talking
the max for life for in England again?
There's
25.
no max.
about. No, max
No, you get a
There's
terror.
no max? No, hold on,
It's a
bro.
terror.
Sure there's a max, bro.
You can get life. You can get life, natural life, bro. That's it.
Life. I thought that was in America.
No, you can put that here. But they'll be
If you kill a policeman,
what is
you
it?
kill a policeman, you're getting life. You're not getting never get that.
There's lots of people that have just got life, man.
Yeah, but remember, there's certain people who kind of got life, but it's not the same as doing life sentence in prison. It's more like you got some 100-year life for probation, so you're never coming off of
Yeah,
it.
but they don't do 100 years over here though. They don't do them.
Yeah, I know. I know people who've got a mad license. I know people who've got mad licenses like that.
Listen, it's recommended.
The worst they was
25, 35.
The worst they was doing was the IPP. They're not going to give no new people IPP now.
Yeah, that's horrible. They put 99 years on their cards.
Right, that's what I was going to say. You still have people out there with the 99 years on their paperwork.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I remember when they
and they go in there for 3 years.
That's slavery, bro.
Yeah, I remember when they sent us Crazy T, blood. You got 30, isn't it?
You got 30, yeah.
Right. Yeah, when I heard that, I was thinking, wow, no fucking way, blood. That's what. I thought that was the max though at the time.
It was fifth, but it's still not. I still don't think it's the max though.
No, because
people be giving 40 years, 35
yeah,
years.
3-5s. Yeah, I know.
My bridges have got
from Peckham. Yeah.
Shit.
I know a couple Peckham, man. Yeah, we've got
Yeah, they'll slap you, man. They'll slap you, bro. They'll slap you.
Well, it's double homicide anyway, so yeah.
Yeah, they do that as well. Yeah.
What do you do, like when you hear them type of sentences though? Like, what goes through your mind? Bruv, I'm thinking, bruv, let's just end it. Firm it. 35 years.
You can't end it. No, bro.
No, you don't give up.
Let me tell you something. Yeah, you as a human, you're so robust. You're not even allowed to know what you can handle, bro.
You know what? Yeah, that's I fully agree with that.
Bro, there's people that's
you adapt to it.
Done all of that. They've done all of that and come out, cuz. Man have done 20 years, 30 years and come out and are living life.
It depends how old you are, though, when you go in.
Bro, fuck that, man. It's not over till it's over, cuz. You just know if you're a certain age, the likelihood of you getting out is getting slimmer and slimmer, right? Because once you've got 30 years and you're 30 plus, the likelihood you're gonna die in jail.
Fuck that.
There's a high percentage you're gonna die in there.
Yeah, I know. Imagine 40 going in jail.
When you get stick in jail, you're finished.
It's true, because when you get them big 30 murder, when you get them big murder sentences, it's not half. You're not doing half no more, bro.
Yeah, you just gotta get on with it. But it's all good. Get a whole life. The only thing that I think is the worst thing of it is just like sex. The worst thing is just sex.
No women.
And I suppose these lifers have decided they're gonna start bumming each other. I never thought of it before, but they must be. I know they're saying they don't and that, but they gotta be, man. These dudes have gotta be.
Look at Ronnie Cray.
Imagine you do a whole life sentence. Imagine you do your whole life sentence and you die, and then you meet God, and He's like, "Right, you just wasted all that time."
He thinks they're not scared of doing.
You wasted all that fucking time.
Mother, you better make sure you got big money in it. You sweet up the gal in the jail, you find one that's high ranking, and you get her to write you some good reports. And you find ways of reducing that sentence. That's what you come up with a plan in any situation.
Yeah. These type of things.
And there was things of inmates banging the screws as well.
That's normal. But let me tell you something, right? You're gonna bang the inmate, you're gonna bang the screw, and then you're gonna get caught, and then it's gonna fuck up your whole security file. Like listen, see what they done to Crazy Titch? That shit's probably gonna make sure he.
Oh yeah, he was fucking, isn't it?
Yeah, they put him in the paper, murderer, blah blah blah. He's probably not gonna get parole because of that one little article. And you know what that does for your security? You can't be left alone with no woman. You can't be this. You can't go here. Miss what's her name can't now just take you to the gym on her way to the reception. Which she'd be like, all right, yeah, go on, Ali, come in. I'm taking Ali, one off. You know what they do when they open the gate? One off and all that, yeah? They ain't gonna be able to do that. Because
I agree. I don't think
you can't be left alone with a female. The last thing you would ever want to do is get caught in that scenario because you're fucked.
Yeah, I think you just send them gifts in it. You send them, so you buy them stuff and send them stuff and feed them up there.
You get category D or anything like that. If you've been caught to do something, like, do you know how serious that is on your security file?
Yeah,
that's like
manipulating stuff.
Yeah, that's bad. Like you're only going to be dealing with guys from now on. Only guys coming to your cell. Women are going to be told they can't even do cell inspection in your cell, which is a daily routine. Come bang your bars, bang your pipes to check everything.
Bars and boats.
I need to at least see something, man.
I can't believe I remember all of that shit. They used to come bang man's walls like,
yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
And then hit the bars.
She'd look at the picture, and be like, oh, he's cute. Who's that? Oh, that's my son. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Oh, like, I'm thinking, why is she trying to have chit chat? It's just me in the cell, like.
Fix that one.
Yeah, if she moves to me, I'm shit out. Do it. It never happened because it's always in your head unless you make that move.
Yeah.
Strong person.
Trust me, you think every female finds you irresistible. Did you see the way she looked at me, cuz? Did you hear the way she said bye? Did you hear the way she looked at me?
Assumption.
Yeah.
She's on you, cuz. She's on you, cuz.
Slowly, you visually see the most ugliest, out of shape woman turn into your sweetheart, your piff thing. Like, you just can't wait to see her. Like, oh, yeah, right there, yeah, right, miss, yeah, right.
When you back up with this,
I had banter with a couple female officers, and I thought, but I would never be dumb enough. Never be dumb enough to think like, oh, let me try and take.
What you saying? She went from Miss Trunchable to Miss Comfortable.
Proper shape shifting. In fact, the more like Miss Trunchable she looks, the more like it's like a kinky thing. Like, you get me? Really, like, it's the kinky thing. I always put it down to this. Yeah, it's like when man was in jail and with no chance, when man was in jail with no chance of like being with a woman, and obviously man's resorting to these porn magazines and that. Trust me, you didn't want the airbrushed pretty thing. You wanted the reader's wife.
The ratchet.
Yeah. One with one fanny lip bigger than the other. Like, you needed the realism. Right? Yeah, it needed to be realistic.
That's that low grade bitch.
Brother, when I was in Brixton, brother, I swear to you, yeah, I was making excuses to go to the dentist all the time. My mouth was even hurting.
Am I wrong for wanking to a picture of Diana?
Loud that, man. Fuck's
in the gym. Like when I was in jail, Listen. It was a royal wank. That was a royal. That's a royal wank, bro. You know what happened?
Wait. Did man not come out to Diana? Nah. Queen of Hearts and that, yeah?
She was alive. No, but what happened, Jet?
No. I'm not debating on whether she was alive or not. I'm just saying, Diana, yeah?
They're like, ooh, yeah. Harry and them's gonna be pissed. They're gonna be pissed. You get me? They're gonna be pissed. What's my mom? My mother! Have his head, take his head off. Like, yeah.
Harry said, yeah, what man beat off to my mom? Nah.
No. You know what it was though? You know what it was, Jet? There was a thing about her going gym. And someone had put a secret camera in the gym.
Yeah.
Right. So there was one where she was she had the bench press. I don't know how they had this camera angled, but the legs were spread eagled and all sorts. Oh, mad thing. I cut that out of the newspaper and put it on the wall, blood. You get me? Like, yeah.
But you man are good, listen. In Brixton, I'm telling you.
There was like at one point in some sentence somewhere, I remember man had page 3s in there. Like,
yeah, all of that, bro. Yeah, like, man had magazines. All of magazines. You can't get caught though. You get caught, you get in trouble for that one.
For what?
Serious?
For the porno mag, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Well,
we never had porno mag.
Man's in jail where like you don't not allowed porno mag because you are under whatever age. You are under the age of consent, so you can't have a porn mag. Fuck off, bro.
Not even in big man jail, I don't think you can have it now.
Yeah. That porn mag thing. It was a bad thing, bro. Imagine in COVID times, you don't even want to sit in a seat that someone sat in. You don't even want to be within a meter of your brethren. You want space, face mask, yeah? Imagine these times now, yeah? Man is sending around porn magazine that man is wanking off. Yeah? And each lunchtime is like scramble for someone to get that magazine. I'm telling you, yeah? Imagine, I bought a magazine from Sniper. Listen, I bought a magazine from Sniper. He's like, don't tell no one. I'm like, yeah, cool, yeah? Got this brand new mag. He's ordered, he's got a subscription. Brand new mag. He's giving me last month's episode, whatever, yeah? I got this magazine. Why has someone come and knocked on my door at lunchtime like, yeah, gents, did Sniper borrow your mag? I'm like, huh? Yeah, why? Oh no, he said when you're done, give it to me. Fuck. And I ain't got a time limit. Time limit on my experiment. You hear me? And I know this guy's gonna come back and tell later, be like, oh yeah, are you done with that magazine? Like, man, I'm not back yet. I've been waiting to do it later tonight or something. Do you mind?
It's mad now. It's mad now because remember, certain man got phones in it. Certain man are getting WhatsApp with Jad Brock in the WhatsApp and doing certain things.
This is way before that.
You're going way back though.
Yeah, no what?
Yeah, you're going way back. They got WhatsApp now.
I got Game Boy, man.
That'd be crazy.
They got that now,
There's man in jail now in the group chat on Insta.
That's what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying,
I know.
YouTube, in the comments. I've had man in jail in my comments. Like that's weird. I never experienced that. I never, you know what I mean? It was man had a phone when there weren't much to do with phones except for order drugs and chat to your gal. That was it. That was really it. Man are doing all sorts, posting up. Man are starting careers. Comedy careers and also posting up stuff and
dancing,
going viral and that, dancing, rapping, fucking hell, freestyles, isn't it?
But I tell you though, when I was in Brixton, Brixton had the peng dentist. The Asian woman was bad. I mean, she was real bad. And I would to make excuses to go to the dentist. And you know, when you're in the dentist, you're supposed to be in pain, innit? So I'll act like I'm about to bust a tear, you know, like that. She'll give me a hug and shit. But those are some of my best days. Just for the hug, that shit. Yeah, she would give me a hug and shit, bro. She was dope.
Was it High Down?
No, in Brixton.
The dental nurse in High Down was definitely fucking. She was a young thing. She definitely fucking somebody, 100%. I don't know who. I've got no evidence. But when I remember the dental nurse in High Down, one young thing with black hair, she was like, she had the air of I'm down kind of vibe, right? She was so cool. I know some big don was definitely clouting that way at some point.
I think so as well because
when you look a certain way as a female in a prison.
Yeah, it's mad, bro. And the thing is, I'm not gonna lie. My time in jail, like I had, you know, you get the main wing officer. That was a woman.
The PO.
The PO, whatever it is, yeah. But
or the SO.
Or the SO, whatever the hell she's called, but she's the one who runs the wing, innit? And she's a proper hard-faced woman, you know. This is what they sent me to some countryside place, some Willingdon place now, yeah. So this hard-faced woman, like, first it was a man and they changed it to her. And it's like, I don't even know what I did, but she called me into her office one time. I sat down, I was talking to her about my flipping, my parole and rare tear. And she said to me, no, but you're fucking up, you're doing this, you're doing that. And she just gave me this hard look. But I don't know why, I just kept looking at her and I started smiling. And then she started telling me good stuff I was doing. And she was like, well, you're doing this program. So if you keep on doing this, I'll just sign you off. I was like, all right, cool. You see from there, bro, like I had all the best jobs. I knew how to get around and just smile up with them. It would be nice. And the women will get you through, bro. I had a little job.
Yeah, definitely. If you know a female screw and she looks out for you, which I had a couple times, yeah, she will put you through. And then a couple of the cool ones, they just want to nudge, innit? Just want to nudge and be like, yes, gov, what one? They want that. They want to be able to come and battle with you on association because it makes their job
easier. Yeah, you're right.
And once you've got someone like you who can chat to next man and tell them to hold it down or whatever,
and keep the wing clean and red. You're right.
They realize what the order is about. That's why
natural order,
because I was an orderly still. I'm not gonna lie, I was an orderly from that point. I was enhanced everything. So my PlayStation. After that, it's like my life in jail changed. It was a bit more comfortable. But before that, you know, when you're on them rations, what's it called again? you're on basic. Oh shit, I was on basic because they kept moving me in it. So you know when they move you, it's like you start back on basic, brother. I was pissed.
Demonic judge. If you ever see the way my bank card fell off the table and has slid down the gap between the dishwasher and the cupboard. Like, like, why would it do that? Why has it decided to do that?
I don't even know what to do in that situation. You better get them. You know the tongs that you get. You grab like little bits of chicken with. You know the tongs.
I'm like really thin.
Yeah. I'd use the tongs. Maybe that will get down there.
Like a knife or something.
But did I tell you the time I was out with South and that? Did I tell you about the time I was out with South and that? And my bank card fell down the gap between the decking of the beer garden in the pub. I said to you, like, slip through the gap, which is probably about maximum 6 millimeters wide. Not even that. And it went down so perfectly, like I was posting a letter.
Wallets are mad though on cards and stuff, man.
Manager talking about, there's nothing we could do.
We have to
Are you mad? Me and South and them, man, we pulled up the decking. Pulled the decking out. I said to them, man, listen, you better help with me, guys. Pulled up the whole decking just to get this bank card.
I would have said that's gone. We'll do a new card, man. Fuck it, man. It survived.
You did that. You know you can't take an L, and you're looking right at it. I'm a practical person. I'm like, there's got to be a way to do this. Because manager was like, no, there's nothing we could do. You know when it like, how can there be nothing you can do? Cuz what are you talking about? It's something you can do. You just don't want to do it.
Yeah, you were trying not to.
You trying not to do it. You go, nothing we can do.
No, but wallets are mad and cards and stuff. Like I never used to carry a wallet, so what I used to always do is leave my card in the car. But the main fear I got now is like when we were talking about fears the other day, one of my big fears is losing my wallet. So it's like sometimes I don't even take it out.
Carrying a wallet because of that, cuz.
You know, like that.
I stopped carrying a wallet because of that. Everyone said, get a wallet, Jeds. You stop losing all your shit. Stop losing your cards. Because I can be a little bit forgetful when it comes to putting something down and then I'll just get up and bounce in it and just leave it where I put it down. That's my thing. And yeah, man, like I kept losing this fucking wallet, man. I said, fuck this, man. I'm not doing wallets no more. I'm
telling you,
when you lose your bank card, guess what? You still got your
ID,
your Oyster, or your this and your other card, and you still got your driver's license. And
that's right.
When you lose your wallet,
you're fucked. You're fucked. Brother,
my whole life has changed.
Brother, listen, you see what I'm saying? Brother, you know when it gets real? It got real the other day for me, brother, yeah? Imagine a man can't find his wallet. I've looked everywhere, brother. I'm looking like crazy. And it's dark as well. So I've all searched the car, searched everywhere, lifted up seats, can't see his wallet. Brother, I'm getting vexed now, innit? I know I've only been to one place. I didn't even go to a shop. I went to one person's yard and saying, brother, I want my wallet. And then I'm cussing now. I'm getting vexed. I'm saying, bro, look, my wallet's in your house, innit? Like, I'm vexed, brother, because I'm saying that I can't lose my ID. I'm like, bro, do you know what? I don't even care if there was money in there. Whatever, man. Keep the fucking money. Just give me my wallet with my cards and shit. You can have the money. Like, brother, I got in my car. Imagine.
It's just there.
Brother, I drove down the road and you know, like it's countryside, so it's dark roads, innit? We see as soon as I got to a place where there's street light, I look down the side of the chair, I can see the fucking wallet, brother. I said,
stare bright.
Here I am. Yeah, I had to ring back and apologize, you know, like that.
But you know, if there's anyone else involved in that story, you'd probably be suspicious that they done that.
Yeah.
I remember when I was young, I used to get paro. Like, you know, you can't find your bag of weed, everyone's helping you look, and then you find it in the dumbest place, you're like, nah. Man just knew that I was going to put that up.
You put
that up and try to replace it.
Yeah, you tried to part that up and wait until I notice, see if I notice.
I don't know if you're like me, yeah. You've taken something and helped someone look for it before.
Yeah, come on, man.
A friend of a friend, a friend of a friend of a friend. Yeah. Anyone seen this 1/4 ounce of a skunk as you say, raw
Mm-hmm.
penis.
Brother, my brethren, listen, my own brethren did it to me. My brethren, yeah, I didn't tell the full story the last time, yeah, but my brethren was selling these basher phones, innit? And they're supposed to be loaded up with infinite credit, rare tear, tear. Now, he's telling me his brethren's got the phones, innit? But, like, I don't know his brethren, so he's going to have to call his brethren and he'll get the phone off of him or whatever, bam, innit? So I've given my brethren the money, he goes to the brother, pays for the phone, comes back with the phone. So we get back, we turn the phone on, the phone's blocked. So I'm pissed out. I said, nah, call the brother back. He's like, I'm trying to get through to him, can't get through to him, mate. But he knows I don't know the dude, innit? So like, I'm trying to find out who this dude is. They giving me some mad name of who the brother is, innit? Like, so then bam now, I didn't realize until like a few years later, I've seen the youth. So imagine the same youth that was in the car, and you know you don't forget these faces, innit? I won't forget your face if you've done something like that to me, innit? So I've like draped up the youth now. I've got the youth caught him, whatever, bam. He's not going nowhere, innit? Like man's all giving in a couple like slaps or whatever, bam. So the youth's like, nah, bro, hold up, that was your brethren. So I'm like, what do you mean it was my brethren? He said, your brethren, yeah, is the one that sold you that phone. It had nothing to do with me. I got £40 out of it. I said, nah. So you sent me on this big wild goose chase. I almost bust up the but he came clean though. My brethren came clean the years later. When I pulled him up about it, he was like, oh, do you know what? I was going through something. Me and him did have a bit of an arms house over it, but you know, he did come clean and say, you know what, it was him. And yeah, the brother was telling the truth or whatever. Cause the guy was scared. He was scared, man. He shit himself. And like, he didn't shit himself literally, but it was a lot, man. It's a lot, man. People can do evil things, you know. That just do something and blame it on Maku.
The only evil from that is what Maku.
Oh, look. Why are we here? Cause I don't know why it's taking me so long to play this. Let me get to this. Let me get to this video, man. Cause you know me. You don't need to see this. You don't know Modine, right?
No.
Yeah.
Modine. Don't shush Shifa, but you don't know Modine.
I do. I do.
You do, yeah. And then you know Mist, the rapper?
Yeah. Birmingham gang. I don't look like Mist. Mist tries to rap like me, man. My little cousin.
Body shots. Come on. Hey, yo. Hey. Stop. Break No face, just hit my face. No face. No face. Hear my face twice. No face. All right? Wait, I'm taking a break, bro. Hit my face. No breaks, man. Take a break. Let's go. Wait. No breaks, G. Listen, no face. Bro, the deal was no face. You can't request my face. G, no face. Russian, please. On top of this. No face. Taking a break. Has to be taking a break. No faces. No, we need the deal. No faces. I get banged twice in my face. Tell me if that's fair. G, if that's fair.
What a bitch.
No, that's true. No, that's true. No faces. No faces. You say in the beginning, no faces. I'm not doing faces. I'm doing it.
Mad.
Like, what kind of weirdness
This
is this?
got banged up.
All right. Go. Back.
Yeah, man.
Say body shot.
You got licks, huh?
Yeah, man. You know that, man.
Yeah, but still.
No, they ain't got boxed up.
Comes to throwing
You
punches.
can handle it.
Like, he wasn't even throwing punches.
Yo.
Yeah, man.
Hey.
Miss can't box.
I
No, he
know.
can't box, man. Wait.
Nor can
No, Dean can't box.
can't do anything.
I feel like there's no expectation of Mo.
Yeah, it's true. Fair chat.
He came running.
I know, after the tranny.
When the tranny was on him. Like, I don't even know.
No one was injured in this movie, man.
I know.
Really?
All right.
He's a joke. The geezer's a fucking joke. He's a fool. He's just a clown.
I got one more for you. Got something else for you.
Look at when he broke his leg.
All right. This next one's for you lot. Jamaicans in the chat. Let me see. How many Jamaicans in the chat?
There's one here, but I'm not in the chat.
Now there's two there. There's two in the chat. I mean, two in on the panel. How many in the chat? Yo, Jamaica. Come on, don't be shy now. You know what? You're not ain't gonna admit to being Jamaican. Until we diss Jamaica, then every fucking flag comes popping out. When I'm asking nicely, yo, Jamaica family, where you lot at? No one's Jamaican all of a sudden. Make me sick.
No, you make us
White boy Rich piping up about Margot Quiz. I see Eldon doing side eyes. Trino Lowett, you turn your back on Jamaica. You're Trini.
You're Australian.
Scottish.
So what? Big Ben, what is those eyes? Is those eyes your
lazy
confirmation?
Yeah, is that your Jamaican ID? Yeah, just in eyes and that. Okay.
Man's been holding on to the video for 3 days, you know. You're a piece of shit.
Well, I know what I see when I look in the mirror. I know what I see.
I don't hold on to videos. Like people send me stuff, and what I try to do when I'm in this little weird fuzzy brain state, what I try to do is at least send it to myself. So when I'm looking for the content of, well, so someone sent me a bad video or a video, like at least it can be in one place where I can find it. Because I'm struggling, bro. I get sent videos all the time, and I just don't even know where I saw it. So yeah, it weren't that I weren't holding it. This has just been the only chance I've had to like get through some of the content that I've had like kind of waiting, you know.
Yeah. Well, I'm a real Jamaican, and I know what I see when I look in the mirror. I see pride, I see power, I see.
All right, cool.
You know what? Let me just fall back still.
Don't fall back.
Listen. I don't want to ruin anything.
Yeah. All right, cool. I'm a mix of blood. John BBB, what are you? Are you mixed race? Is he mixed? You type like a quarter.
No. Wait a second. No. Don't do John BBB like that.
Ronnie K vibes, yeah?
John BBB is an R&B singer. He is the younger version of John B.
All right, bro.
How did you think of that, man? Fucking hell.
About 35 seconds. About 35.
It's stressing me, man. Big at yourself, John BBB. Yeah, big up music. All right. Blue Red Chill said I have a Jamaican neighbor. Now, man, you're Nigerian. Full back.
Really?
All right. So this. Yo, by show of hands, how many of you have got Jamaican heritage, please?
I.
Much motherfuckers as he can, you know.
Bro, I'm not getting. Can you not see? I'm not getting anything, though.
Exactly. So just move on in it.
And then people are gonna leave this channel, go somewhere else, and be like, yeah, Jamaica. Jedi's got a Jamaican chat really in it, like where, like, you know. Come on, man. Where are you, look? Trillo, that yellow hand just needs to be put down. We've told you already. Your application for Jamaica has been denied, man.
Denied, man.
All right, so here we go. You got one. Where's Born Rich going? What do you want, Born Rich? Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm not here to bash Jamaicans. I'm just joining the panel, brother. How y'all?
We mean not here to bash Jamaica. Why would you be here to bash anyone?
Hey, that's funny, man. I said I'm not here to bash. I'm gonna join the panel, bro.
Bro.
All right, Big Ben. All right, cool. Some secret little yardies and that, but cool, innit? We'll get to this. I just want to know how you look feel about this. And I'm glad you're here, Born, because you will have an opinion on this. I'm glad you're here. Hold on.
Me can't tell about where you are, so me not give a... Yeah, let me just...
Let's see how you feel. Are you not ready? All right. Listen to this.
Sick, I'm involved. Sorry, I thought it
was Auntie Wong. Are you talking about Auntie Wong, yeah? All right, let's go.
What, did you think it was something else, cuz?
No, we don't talk about Auntie Wong today.
I was talking to you, man. Shut up, bro. Yeah, I did.
But that's half of my blood clot. Half? Listen,
what? Remember that little video I did post in the chat the other day still? Just think, like 2 days ago.
Yeah, I know you sent a fuckery.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought he was about to. Yeah, anyway, we moved. Don't worry.
It's safe to come out.
Yeah, you know what I mean? It's nice. You know what I mean? There.
One last time for the record. Does anyone else feel like Trillo's begging it? No? Just me?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
She's fucking Tunisian.
He doesn't like Jamaican men. All of
No,
that.
I'm caping, man. No, I'm caping. Trillo, I got you, sis. You one of us.
I'm doing it for your own good. I'm doing it for your own good. I'm highlighting.
Next thing you know, she's half wog. Like, I'm
Yeah,
not interested.
yeah,
I'm not interested.
I'm highlighting.
I'm
highlighting a sister that I believe has issues with Jamaican men. But you know what? As a Jamaican man, since you don't want to be defended and you want to defend the oppressor, cool.
No,
we ended that issue. She ain't got issues with me no more. She said I'm a good man. So
you got issues with Jamaican men.
I got your back too. I got your back too, sis.
All right, cool. Have a
I
back.
think she forgot you was Jamaican.
That's very un-Jamaican to have someone's back. But yeah,
but it's a female. It's a female.
That's the Trini side.
Female, you can't pause me. You can't pause me.
That's the Trini side. That's the Trini side.
I know. Just saying. It's better than a pause, man. It's better than a pause.
All right, cool. I see your pause and I raise you a delay. Look this. Listen.
It is abundantly clear to me that there are people who live afar and identify as Jamaicans. Please. And while you're entitled to your opinion, one is a set a rascal that does. So let me set the record straight. Number one.
Do you know I didn't realize that it had fucking music in the background? Now, what's wrong with these people? They proper jar me, cuz. Like, just play the woman talking. The fuck you always got someone else's song in the background? Like, are you getting paid? Are you getting paid to advertise someone's song? Now, my whole stream fuck up.
I was gonna ask you that the other day. I meant to ask you the other day. Ain't there some sort of software man can get that man can extract the music from some of these videos or something, bro?
Possibly, bro. Possibly. To be honest,
this is getting ridiculous now.
Is there like an equalizing setting?
No, yeah, there is a software that does that. It will separate the vocals from the music. You can separate different instruments.
Everyone's fucking video nowadays wants to put music in it, bro.
I know.
You want to put on music. It's long.
All right, so the sister's calling everyone a foreign. Yeah. So basically, you lot are dunce. You Shifwa. She's saying you lot are dunce because you lot think you know. If you ain't got Jamaican passport and you talk about Jamaican issues, you lot are fucking dunce.
I know why she's saying that. I've seen it before. So she says basically that.
Let me play it.
Relax. I didn't think you were going to play it.
Jamaica is not an African nation. It's not a black country. We identify as an ethnically diverse society.
Right, talk to me, Jamaicans now, immediately. I have to call you. I know enough of you are gonna run away. Talk to me now.
This is true. This is true.
Which part is Jamaican not an African nation? Which part is not?
Yeah, I don't know about that shit there still.
Well, technically,
she's not maroon anyway. She's not maroon.
Technically, it's not in Africa. It's not in Africa, is it?
No. She said it's not an African nation. We're not saying whether it's in Africa. You know what she's saying. It's not an African nation.
That's what she means.
Cuzzy. No. Right, cool. No problem.
Yeah. I'm defending the auntie, man. Like her, man.
All right, cool. But then she also told you Jamaica's not black.
Yeah. Jamaican technically is not black, just like English isn't white.
Are you technically black?
Well, I might be technically black, but to be Jamaican doesn't mean.
From now, I just want to let everyone know I'm void of Schiffer's answers. He's answering on his own for his videos.
To be Jamaican, wait a second. No, that's not fair.
Kicking in.
Right. Brother, let me make my statement. Now, if we're going to be absolutely accurate about this, Jamaica is a British colony. Yeah, when Jamaica was started as a colony. Yeah, when it was started as a colony, it was not predominantly black. It is predominantly black people living there now. Yeah. But remember, Jamaica, the whole concept of that island and that as a nation called Jamaica, is designed by the British. Its economical system, everything is designed by the British. So technically, it's not really a black nation. It just has more majority black people living under it.
What's the national slogan of Jamaica?
Out of many nations.
What is the national slogan?
Exactly. So they're not
Okay.
aligning themselves with any color.
Well, they don't need to
okay,
ally
but-
themselves with any
but
color,
let me
but
say
the
this.
majority of people
Yeah.
are still what they are, though, Khan. That's a fact.
Yeah, so
It
the
doesn't
majority
make-
of
it doesn't
people
make
in
sense.
Jamaica would be considered black, right? If
That's
you-
correct.
Listen.
That's correct.
If you had to consider them something, so therefore I
If you're
would think
Maroon-
Jamaica is a black country. If
The
you
richest man in Jamaica is Chinese, though.
So
yeah, but majority of the people are black. Let's don't
That's
do
right,
yeah.
man.
Yeah, let's quit
I
jumping
got
to
you.
the side talking about this person. It's a couple Asian people
I
in
got you.
Jamaica I see from this video, but the majority of people black. Zalini, I want to ask you, brother, what's your thought, brother? Is it would you consider Jamaican an African nation?
For me personally, it isn't it. You get me? Yeah. But I can understand why certain people that may have been born on the island may feel a certain way. You get what I'm trying to say? That I'm not going to sit here and say that I don't understand what she's saying, but at the same time, she based the majority of her argument on a passport, and I can say I've got a British passport. That don't make me fucking British, man.
And that's very true. And this
I don't sit here and say that I'm English or that makes me any more or less English because I've got an English passport. So
yeah.
What's your nationality?
She's basing it on those, Lilini. She's not dumbfounded in her statements, but I think that it could be taken out of context what she's saying, because she's not sitting there saying to you that the majority of people in Jamaica ain't black. She's not saying that. She's just saying you can be Jamaican and you don't have to be black to be Jamaican. Bob Marley is mixed. He's still considered Jamaican. I know. Listen, I got a cousin. Yeah, and his grandma's Chinese. She's still considered to be Jamaican. Fact. So if we're gonna do this, we got Indians in the family. We got Coolies.
That's what I was gonna say.
What about Bunny Wailer, man? And
that's what I was gonna say. That Indian and Coolie stuff. That's always been about, because you get me. There's always been people of other ethnicities on the island of Jamaica. When we really want to look into it, because or should I say, people of African descent. Majority populate the island, because and have done for a very, very, very long time now.
That's true.
That's not saying that other people ain't been born there and they ain't got a right to say the Jamaican or nothing like that. But like, I just feel a lot of this is semantics, innit? You get me?
Yeah, it kind of gets tricky though. It kind of gets tricky. Like we're all saying Jamaican is a black nation, and then she comes along and she's like trying to change it. Like, Jamaica's not a black.
Yeah, but we kind of saw from White Yard. You get me?
It's not really a black nation though. It's majority.
It's majority populated and it's synonymous with us. But at the same time, do I understand what she's saying? Yes. But what she's saying right now, I can say that for anywhere around the world. If I was to live there for long enough and have children there, and you get me, anyone can say that.
That's why I said England's not necessarily a white nation.
How long has her people graced that land? Like, these are questions that I'm more interested in.
But some of the Chinese people have been there for generations now. So
I know,
at the end of the day, they're gonna feel, they're gonna feel how they feel. Just like you got certain. But brother, remember, you got certain black man in England. 1 second. You got certain black man in England, from Windrush or whatever. They've been here generations now. They will swear down that they're British. Like, you got Reggie's from Nigeria. I don't know how many generations he's been there, but he will swear blind by his Britishness. He's not.
That's not true. Don't lie on Reggie.
He will swear blind by his Britishness, bro. Brother, he will swear blind by his Britishness.
Right? Don't lie.
I know.
Look.
He will swear blind by it, bro.
If you look at this,
stick to the point,
bro.
There's
white folks, There's white folks that will swear down they're African, and you can't tell them no different.
Exactly.
Yeah, they will fight you to the death, bro. Over them being,
South Africans, Jets.
Yeah.
Annoy me, man.
And North Africans as well.
But the point I'm making, wait.
Yeah, baby.
The point I'm making, hold on.
Let's go there.
The point I'm making, bro, is you can't go over there and tell them that they're not listening to that.
I can go to Jamaica and tell them they're not.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. The same fucking thing applies here. That's what I'm saying. That's my point. Yeah,
you couldn't go to Jamaica and tell that Chinese woman she's not Jamaican.
Why not?
She ain't having that. She ain't having that, bro. She's gonna say, since when have you been in Jamaica? What part do you play in the society? That's what she's gonna say.
I'll kill it. This is how I kill it. I say once you break down you lot's language, patois, and you show me how much of Chinese influence the way you lot speak, cool. You show me the cultural influence of the Chinaman, then I'll rate you. Yeah. Until then, yeah, as a Nigerian, you can't tell me that about Jamaica.
I can show you it still. I can show you it.
Are you on budge?
I can show you it still.
Show me that.
That's racist.
Sweet and sour patty.
You see when I noticed that there was a Chinese influence in the Caribbean, yeah? Like in Jamaica, you got certain people, they talk very fast. And it wasn't till I went to certain of the other small islands where there's even more Chinese and Indians, and I realized that's where they're getting it from. That's their influence. So then some of these fast talking patois, bro, like it's because of the Chinese influence in the family. Like even I've got a cousin and his grandma Chinese. She talks super fast. I don't know, bro. It's lightning
He's
speed.
making up lies. This guy's
I'm not making up lies. I'm Jamaican. Who are you? Who are you? You're Turkish, bro.
Hey, Schiffer, you could have done a lot better, bro. You could have done a lot better.
Foul, bro.
You could have done a lot better.
That's my take on it, man. You do better than me, then. Do better than me, man. Come on, man.
All right. No, want it. Bro, do you know how much fucking black as fucking soot people on the island talk super fast, man? You know what people, bro, hold on, wait, bro. There's a certain part of yard, fam, yeah, where literally, fam, yeah, it's synonymous with fast talk, fam. Like literally, you have to like say that again. They have to come and slow down 10 times. That's how they talk. So for you to align that with just Chinese people, that's the
Chinese part, bro. That's the Korean part. That's the Korean bit, man.
That's the super reach, man.
Bro,
that's the Korean bit. That's the Korean bit. I'm telling you, brother. If you go to any of the other small islands where there's Chinese, they all talk fast, brother. If you go that Chinese,
everyone talks fast, bro.
And there's bare Chinese. No, brother, they don't talk fast like that. If you go like Guyanese, there's bare Chinese and Indians out there, and they
Irish people that
stupid
fast.
Where? Irish people don't talk fast. They talk like
there's migrants that
let me
speak
not
so
speak on
fast.
that.
They can't even work out what they're saying.
Irish people don't talk fast.
No, they don't talk fast. They don't talk fast. They don't talk properly.
Jesus, no. They don't tend to filter you.
Yeah, exactly. You don't talk properly. Thank you. You don't talk properly. That's why you can say things and it sounds fast. But if you had to talk properly, you couldn't talk fast.
That's not the argument.
Jamaicans talk fast and they talk properly. English and so do other Caribbeans. When you go to the small island,
I don't know what these guys doing horse racing. I don't know where you're trying to go with this conversation, cuz
they do that horse racing stuff. You get me?
Stupid noises, man. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, I know. But it was fun. I'm not gonna lie.
He was enjoying it. Look.
That was fun.
It was fun. You see?
So what did
Unique Diamond says that there's Irish in there's Irish in Jamaican.
Yeah.
Because
we're not going to argue against Irish influence. We're not going to argue against Irish influence. We're arguing against Chinese influence. Like, I think she's taking the piss.
And she's aggressive as well in what she's saying.
She's taking the piss, bro. Because what she said is, oh, you lot are not African. We're not African. We're not black. Our nation is not African, not black. She's talking as if she's a foundational member. Like, she's not.
She's
Jamaican.
Chinese
Jamaican.
Chinese are foundational to Jamaica. Don't lie, Jedi. They are.
But I've seen Chinese Irish.
They are.
My bad. Explain it. Sorry, my bad.
Historically, from Jamaica's been given independence and made into a nation, and they tried to homogenize all the people on the island into one nation. Chinese have been there from
how long is sorry, brother. I hear your point that you're making. I'm not cutting you off. I heard your point. How long have Jamaica been independent, bro?
I swear it was like 1970.
Since the Chinese started building the roads.
You're saying hold on. So you're saying since 19 what?
1965 or 70.
Right, let's round it up. Let's round it to 1960. So you're saying if someone's been in your end since 1960, they're foundational.
Well, to the nation of Jamaica, yeah. That's how old the country is.
I'll behave, bro.
Stop that.
What are you saying, though? What are you saying?
I'm saying Jamaica was Jamaica in the 1800s.
A lot of the
That was a British
ingredients that
colony called
Jamaicans use as
Jamaica.
well
We're
in
talking
cooking,
about the nation
Chinese use a lot
of
of the same
Jamaica, which it
ingredients,
is now, with its own
and
flag and
Indians.
its own borders and its own army. Yeah,
Cuz,
it's only been around for
this some
a
head
couple
top
of years,
thing. This
bro.
is like,
I know. Imagine.
what are you doing?
Brother,
Like,
we
go
are
ahead,
integrated.
Jen.
Khan,
like
please
this. I
don't
like
speak for
this
us
though.
anymore. Brother Khan, please. Praise
Brother,
Allah. Praise Allah. Please don't speak for us
There's a
anymore. Look,
good amount of Chinese people in Jamaica.
I
Don't
know, but
lie.
brother, please, brother, listen, I agree with you, but don't speak for us anymore. What I'm gonna say is this. There's a lot of things that our cultures have shared, you know, like our experience with herbs and medicine and spices and stuff. So, you
Oh
know,
my
a
God.
lot of fusion has come out of these things. And you know, we've managed to integrate on certain levels. So I think to that extent, maybe they're not the original Jamaican, but you know what? To some extent, Chinese have
Exactly.
become part of the fabric of Jamaica. They have become part of the fabric of it. And you know what? There's a lot of wealthy Chinese in Jamaica who are part of the fabric of society. Also, you know, they help to maintain and keep it running. You know, a lot of the Chinese are obviously taking a lot of the produce and, you know, maybe buying up a lot of the land and, you know, digging out the I'm not going to say the type of materials they're digging out because it sounds like a pawsy one, but I'm going to say, like, obviously that sounds controversial, obviously, but that's not all of them. And obviously some people just, you know, when they've been in a place for so long, they see it as home.
Big up.
The fact is, they've been there from the beginning.
Yeah, but if you've been there for so long, you should know the history of the place.
They've been there
You know
from
what I
If
the
you're
beginning,
born somewhere, you think you're part of that
They
place.
haven't still. They haven't still. So.
Huh?
Man, listen, man. The only reason they went there is because the original black people of Jamaica had built it up enough, to, at least to be sustainable for them.
All right,
Sustainable enough.
Hold on. There's
That
people
country
living
was
there
built.
before black
Listen,
people.
listen.
No,
That
they weren't.
country was
Yeah,
built
there
up
was.
enough. Listen,
No, they
Con,
weren't.
I don't care about that. I'm talking about this lady. That country was built up, and it was enough for her family to flee whatever Asian country they fled from to Jamaica and create a life for themselves, man. So
Looking
she
like
gotta
China.
respect the people who laid the infrastructure.
When she leave
man.
Wuhan?
Come on,
When she
man.
leave Wuhan, man? Come on, man. What we doing?
What we doing?
What dynasty did she leave in? You know what I'm saying? Like, what dynasty? Yeah, we saying Trillo.
Yeah, just as a 50% Jamaican, I just wanted to have my voice heard, you know.
Okay.
Big up, Trilla.
Even though you don't like Jamaican men.
I hate these people.
Whatever, man.
These yesterday Jamaicans overnight.
I know, man. I know. Disgust me.
No,
Yeah.
50%. Sorry,
I'm sorry, if we calm it down, can I just say one thing really quickly, Shani, before you go? Yeah, so quickly, yeah. Was Chinese not indentured servants in Jamaica also?
Yeah. Yeah, there were.
What time? What's the time frame?
Yeah,
like 1800s, late 1800s.
No.
Late 1800s.
Before 1970.
Late 1800s.
Man, I've been there since.
Sorry, brothers. You're not gonna, for me, I'm ignorant on a lot of Jamaican history, so I'd appreciate if you lot pulled up some stuff. If you're gonna say
The
Jamaica,
first Chinese arrived in 1849.
What?
The first Chinese arrived in 1849. The Chinese were brought as indentured laborers to work on the sugar estates following the emancipation of the
Yeah,
slaves.
but who cares? They got paid.
Just thank you.
I know,
What was
yeah,
your,
they
what
got
was your
paid, but
ancestors
I'm
doing,
just saying
Sugar?
they've been there for
No one's saying they're
generations now.
slaves. We're saying that
I'm
they're
just saying they've been there for
Jamaicans.
generations.
Guess
That's all
who
I'm
the
saying.
slaves were? They're Africans.
Yeah,
Come on,
no
man.
one's
Stop it,
arguing
man.
that Chinese
Anyway,
were
let's move
slaves.
forward. Anyway, let's move forward and let's hear the mad woman
You know
out.
what it sounds like? You know
They
what
were
it
no
sounds
different to
like?
the Irish in Jamaica.
Shani. You know what it sounds like? It sounds like Kumbaya. Yeah? Oh, why does it matter who's the first of the day? Oh, we're all here together. Like it's like one of them ones.
No,
like
it's not that, Jedi. It's that national identity.
Hold on.
Oh,
It's
God.
like when my non-black friends, which I have many, say shit like, I don't see color. I look at them sideways. You don't see color. You know you got a black mate, don't you? Yeah? You don't see color. You know why you don't see color? Because in our paradigm, there seems to be more pride around being African descendant or Caribbean descendant than being European descendant. So then rather than you big up your European descendancy, you don't want to do that. So you just want to say you don't see color. Little fucker. I get it. That's white guilt making you say that shit. This woman talking about, we're not black, we're not African. Because she's Chinese.
You're Chinese.
Her ancestors are getting paid to be here while your ancestors were slaves.
Yeah,
So she's trying to paint you up to be on the same level.
Right.
We're the same. Fuck that, man. What are you talking
No,
about?
that's mad. She's crazy.
Jedi, your argument.
No,
Now you want to cape for her.
1 minute, Jedi. Your argument is basically saying that the majority of the people who were there first failed to dominate when it came to the national identity, which is not based on color or race or
I don't
history.
think they did fail to.
So you're saying they failed to dominate then?
No, they didn't. They dominated, and it was clear Jamaica was a black fucking country.
So why is their national identity not based on that now?
Out of one of many, nice little slogan and that. Out of one of many, allow it. It's dead. It's fucking niggas over there, man. What are we doing?
You're saying it's just
I get
some
you
politics.
still. No, do you know what? No, Jedi's right. Sorry, no, do you know what? I'll be honest here. If the Chinese had got there earlier, they would have been the overseers. Let's be honest.
You had black people, you had Africans, you had Americans that were sent over there. You had Maroons, you had Taino and
the whole
Carib
world.
Indians,
Right.
And then later, a couple Chinese men got sent over there.
Yeah,
now,
people.
Hold on, family. Hold on. Now, in 2023, she's like, yeah, we all built into this country. We all equal. We're all the same. If that's what you don't want, that's Jamaican. Cool.
I've
I'm
never
like,
heard,
really?
Jed, sorry to speak over you on your own channel,
Go on,
but I've never heard a black Jamaican say that a white Jamaican or a Chinese Jamaican is less Jamaican than them. Never, ever, ever. Now, if I'm wrong, correct me.
Well, technically, no.
Right,
You know what? In
Yeah,
essence, they are a little bit less, though. They are a little bit less. In the sense of...
We got to mute everyone and just let Cactus talk, because we all spoke over her.
Cool. Yeah, it was. I felt like as a 50% Jamaican woman.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Do you know what I mean? All these non-Jamaicans talking and stuff. I'm like,
it's true. Go on,
no, but what I wanted to say was, if we allow her rhetoric, then what happens is Australia happens. Where it's no longer a black country, it's no longer black people or an Aborigine country or whatever, it's now a white country.
No.
So we can't allow that to, no, because listen to this, right? So Jamaica, so Australia is like 230 years developed, right? 250 years developed or whatever. So that's only a couple of generations, like literally only a couple of, 250 years is nothing, right? That country now has their own language. They have their own everything belongs to a white person in that country, and the people that are indigenous to that country are no longer exactly. Additionally,
they're no longer relevant. They're no longer relevant. I get you, but you see the thing is,
no, wait. I'm saying additionally, there was white people. The original. So there was two sets of people. There's two sets of British that went over there, right? There was the ones that were prisoners that went over there to build up and do X, Y, and Z, the same way as your indentured servants were. Do you know what I'm saying? Because those prisoners got houses and land and so on and so forth. And then you've got the second lots of people that went there for gold and whatever, right? So I don't see any difference between these indentured people trying to claim Jamaica as the white people did claim Australia, my point.
I hear you, but obviously that does make them a little bit less Jamaican.
Let me put a
That does make
sentence
them a
in there,
bit less.
Every nation of people have the right of self-determination. That means they have the right to choose their own identity. If Jamaicans are saying that I don't care if you're Chinese origin or white origin or African origin, we're all equally Jamaican. They have the right to have that as their standard, right?
Yeah,
and we can't come along and start telling them, no, you can't say that. No, they've chosen that. They've chosen that.
If they're a Chinese woman, we can for this reason. For the fact, no, brother, listen. For the fact of the matter is, Chinese ain't the majority in Jamaica. So who are you?
Can I say something, please?
Yeah, go on.
So I don't know how long I'm gonna have up here, and my signal's moving mad. Big up, family. Alright, cool. So, as we all know, a lot of Jamaica was brought from African countries. A lot of us were sent there. As Jed had mentioned just before I got cut off, that there is many different types of slaves that did come into Jamaica. As we know, majority of them were African, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Now, Jamaica was colonized from the beginning all the way up until like a few years ago. I think about 55 years ago. Can you lot still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Oh my days. But I'll keep talking anyway. Yeah. So my thing is that when she wants to sit there and talk about if you don't have a passport, you're not of that country, don't make no rotted sense. A lot of these people have come to Jamaica to continue to thief from us, and us as people, we can't see that. Do you understand? I don't understand how we live in a country where majority, not now, but as in when I was back home and people back home, they live in a country where you go down to the market and literally everybody that is selling anything is of Asian descent. And yes, you may talk like us, but you don't look like us, you don't behave like us. There's nothing that you do other than how you sound that can say, "Well, boom, you're a Jamaican person." Do you see what I'm saying? Yeah, they just come to rob, steal, and destroy, bruv. That's just how I see it. There's been a lot of shit that's come out. 100%. 100%. Obviously, they came in on they came in on the guise of boom, we're here to help when it comes to trading and so on and so on. But they've just taken over everything.
Javelle, can
And
you
us
hear
like
us?
Jamaicans, yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, sorry. Go on. Continue.
Oh, you just wanted to know if I could hear you?
Yeah, because you know when you said I'm just gonna talk anyway, I thought maybe you couldn't hear
Yeah,
us. So
because it did chip out. It's nice, cool. But no, I'm just saying that this Asian woman sat here chatting shit, talking about out of many one people. We were colonized when that slogan was even made. Do you understand? Like when you just look at everything that the country's been through, bearing in mind inception of Jamaica, obviously I don't know the origins. I don't know if there was people there before, they brought slaves over there, rare. But everybody had their hand in this country, in how it was ran. Do you get me? You got what the British, you've got the Spaniards, you've got the Italians, you've got like every European country you could think of had their hands in Jamaica, whether it be for cane, whether it be for farming, whether it be for all sorts of things, sugar. Do you get what I'm saying? And so on. Do you get what I'm saying? It's just there's a lot of foolishness, and we never led our country. We weren't able to lead our country other than the Maroons and the Garveys and rare. Obviously Garvey went by his business, but yeah, the Maroons only had so much they could do in it. Do you get me? We got our independence about 50 something years ago, and I don't think that's much time.
Can I make a quick comment?
Can someone point me in a direction to have a conversation with an actual Maroon, please?
I'm part Maroon.
I don't know. I personally don't know any.
A lot of people say that if you don't know anyone, then there's no point speaking. A lot of people say they've got a grandma or a granddad that's a Maroon.
Yeah. All of that.
Is there any chance of me chatting to anyone?
Yeah.
Bringing them to the table so we can chat to our elder.
Oh, what, you want to talk to grandma?
I would love to still. Or you could and basically
I'll be honest here. You see, the problem is grandma, who's the Maroon, she's not around. That's great grandma. That's the one I was talking about earlier. And then granddad is Maroon, innit? My nan's not Maroon, innit? Right. She's Cherokee, innit? So obviously, there's a bit of a difference there.
Yeah.
All I want to say.
Wait. The reason why I was asking that is because what I want to do when I get this Maroon is because I understand the Maroons have a specific claim in Jamaica when it comes to freedom fighting and when it comes to their identity.
Yeah, it's true.
They're separate from others.
100%.
One out of many, one nation. I don't know if
they are separate. They are very much so.
But I'm saying I don't know if the Maroons are accepting that catchphrase or that. I don't know.
They're not.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
No, they're not.
I want to ask the Maroon. What do you think about what Mrs. Chin is saying? I just want to hear their perspective.
I don't know if you'll get their perspective, but let me tell you right now, she's chatting a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, because she feel like says she have passport. You feel like say that's where you're from. I don't give I don't give two shits. Do you understand? But I guess it's the same thing as what I'm doing, innit? In a sense of I'm defending a country, but I was robbed from my original country, or my ancestors were robbed from their original country to be brought on this on this particular plane.
You're not even supposed to be arguing Jamaica. If you take that, and this is why I feel
Sorry.
like that. This is why
I'm not supposed to be.
This is why I feel like that perspective can be dangerous for us, because it's like basically, all right, we're not even Jamaicans, so we don't even need to argue with her because we're not Jamaican. We are Africans. So anyone that's Jamaican that know they come from Africa, just ignore her because you're African. Because she's telling you you're not African because you're in Jamaica.
I feel like the difference is. I feel like the difference is she wasn't colonized. She wasn't brought there. She wasn't told this is now your new country. This woman chose to come to Jamaica to make an earning, to make a wealth, because obviously they see a market that obviously we're not fulfilling, innit? Do you get what I'm saying?
How long do you
But
think
my thing is, hold on. My thing is, don't fucking sit there and act like your people didn't come here to rob, steal, and destroy us same way.
But they didn't.
Don't act like, oh yeah.
Can I just make one last point?
But they have to some degree, because the same things that they've got going on, like as I said, many shops open, rare. We didn't get a chance to do that ourselves.
Yeah.
The people that were brought there as slaves did not get a chance to do what she's doing or what her people have been doing for many years. All she did was jump on a fucking flight or jump on some fucking boat from hold on, from wherever the fuck she's from. No, from wherever the fuck she's from, to sit here and talk about Bobo the Fool, I done rare, and all I know, whoever she's talking about has darker skin than her. Do you understand? And this is the issue. Yeah, you wasn't brought there. You probably wasn't. Your people wasn't enslaved there. You probably took part. Hold on. You probably took part in the slavery too. We know this, bro. I don't know why we're acting or why we're playing games. I'm making it up.
That's not true, Chevelle. You're just lying.
So, okay, I'm just lying. Can't I beg you shut the fuck up and go oil up somewhere? Go oil yourself up somewhere and go have a fucking fight with one of your fucking pigs out there, bro. Don't come over here and tell me that I'm fucking lying. Like you know nothing.
All day, thank you.
Like you know nothing. You don't know nothing.
Fucking day.
Jamaica, so shut the fuck up. Don't tell me that I'm lying, Khan.
But you
do not tell me that I'm lying. How can you say that? How can you say that? From where?
Chinese people.
What resource? Show me some. Show me some of the resource that you give me some Delil then.
Yeah, because
give me some of your Delil then.
They've been there since 18
Chat shit, bro.
There weren't no airplanes
and so what? You heard what I said. Whether they took a boat or whether they flew over to Jamaica, they weren't slaves, bro. Stop fucking yourself, Khan.
There's been 3 waves of Chinese as well.
They
wasn't kidnapped, Khan. They wasn't kidnapped.
Listen, I can't. Sorry, quickly.
Thank you. I beg you, Zelini. I beg you, put him in his place. I beg you.
Listen,
don't like people that love to sit here and talk about people are liars, and he's a fucking liar himself.
First wave, which were indentured servants or whatever, that was from 1850
1849, 1849.
The second wave was Chinese businessmen, or business people. That was from the beginning of the 1900 to like 1930, 1940. And then the third wave was like just normal immigrants from 1980 onwards to now. So
can I quickly make a point? Sorry. So the point is, that this woman's talking about Jamaica being not an African nation. It's got lots of people in it. She's talking about current day, right?
But people like can't piss me off because anybody that looks innately close to him, he wants to fucking defend.
You're saying,
do you understand? Yeah.
Are you taking the piss?
Don't listen, bro. You're not a black man. You're not a black man, and because you're not a black man, you won't defend us. You won't defend us. I beg you, just shut the fuck up, bro. Yeah, just shut the fuck up, because you're over here talking about people are lying when you can't keep your fucking mouth shut. I beg you.
I can't. Did you leave? Dickhead, come back here,
I'm
man.
glad he left. I'm
Ah,
glad he
no.
left because my thing is, yeah, no,
Hold
bro.
on, man.
You
Yo.
know why?
Relax, Chebs. You
Okay, wait, but hold on. My thing is, yeah, is that can't always like to speak on things that ain't got nothing to do with him. Now, I ain't saying you can't have an opinion, right? I'm not saying none of that. But just like others that aren't from Jamaica, they're sat here and they're just listening. If they've got questions, they will question them. No, but I'm saying
you don't know. No.
All right,
What?
cool.
Move with that statement.
Cuzzy, you don't love a noise, you know.
What?
You love to get frustrated and you love noise. You can't love both of them, man. Like, anyway, what I'm saying, Shebs, is he knows something that he thinks you don't know, right? Which is that these guys are indentured servants. So, like, I think he's trying to equate that to slavery. So it's great that it's pointed out that, yeah, cuz indentured servants get paid. I hate when people use that. The Irish family do that too. Oh, we were slaves too. No, you weren't.
You weren't.
You weren't. You was indentured slave in servants, which actually means you was an employee.
Right, you was brought there to work for the same slave owners. Do you understand?
We weren't getting paid.
You was brought there to work for them. Like, thank you. Let's not sit here and act like that's not part of the reason why they were able to take over.
You get paid by the same people that didn't want to pay other folks. So now she's fast forwarding, and I'm just saying, okay, I hear you as indentured servants, but brother, if you try to compare that to slavery, you're wrong. Now, if you're saying that, okay, these people have been here around like similar times, cool. Is that like, I don't know, there's something really wrong with the black identity, right? And you can hear the frustration. Because it's like you can't have nothing.
Do you know what though,
Can I make my point, please? Sorry, because I was interrupted.
Yeah, you can all make your point. Fuck what I'm saying. Yeah, man, go on.
No, I was listening to you, but no, sorry, I said it because Shipper went to go. No, my point is, the reason why I said that is because Shipper went to barge in. So that's why I'm saying no, I want to make my point before you even try and say anything.
This is Shipper's thing right now. But then when people do it to him, he's going to get mad. And I ain't going to moderate either. Go on anyway, Shams.
Yeah, no, the final thing that I wanted to say is I think the big point about this is this woman's talking about Jamaica being all different nations as one nation. But at the same time, she's now saying it's not a country for the black people that are there, that are Jamaican in their heritage, in their culture. They can't go back to, they're not going to be celebrating Chinese New Year. They're not going to be doing Chinese this and Chinese that, but she is. So how can she say that she is Jamaican and an African person who was stripped of their identity and then now created one in Jamaica?
All right, what if, okay, cool. But check this now. If her grandmother and grandfather, her mom and her dad, yeah, have all got Jamaican passports, she feels that makes her Jamaican.
But she's not the culture, though. That's the thing. But the point is,
well, then I would be British. I would be British. I would no. Hold on. Sorry, Shani. I'm so sorry, sis. Go on. I'm so wrong for that.
Saying, what I'm saying is just what Chebel was saying. There was people taken to the country, stripped of their identity. They don't know who they are.
What's your microphone set up?
Oh, I've got my headphones on. Is it really crap?
Yeah, it's not as good as when you got the microphone held.
I'm sorry. Let me try and.
I'm sorry, but by what Jed is saying, yeah.
Because I just want you to be. I think you're making good points, and I can hear you. I just wish that it was less of an effort to hear what you're saying. If you could change that at all, Shan, that'd be nice. And where's your mic, bro?
While she's changing that, yeah, can I just say a few things?
Wait, hold on. Microphone check.
Is it better like this?
Sorry?
Is it worse?
Yeah, it's worse.
You know what? Let me just write it in a comment. Big up everyone. Like what I was gonna say.
No. But what was you doing with your mic before, where we could hear you and it was all nice?
Oh, it was a different setup. I'm in the kitchen, so I've got headphones on and stuff.
Okay, well, put it back to how he was a minute ago. You're better off that way. Sorry to interrupt you. You're better off that way. How you was in the first place. Yes, Shebs, what was you going to quickly say?
All right. Should I just say what I was going to say then?
Yeah, please.
Yeah. So basically, what I'm saying is,
why you got no low now?
No, do you know what? I don't know.
Oh,
Go
okay.
on. No, go on, Shebs.
Why is your voice going all low now?
I don't know, man. But no, do you know what? I was just thinking about what you said in it, and I think like maybe you lot are right in the sense of, you know, some of what she's saying, but I think maybe we're taking it a little bit out of context. But maybe because I'm privy to being watched the video in entirety, there's things that
watched it already?
Yeah, I've seen it already. So
okay.
You know, like that. I can't really like. I'm not gonna.
You don't get no better though. The more she talks, bro, it gets worse.
Do you know? You see when you say that, yeah. You see when you say that, yeah. I think if I think about what she's saying logically, in opposed to emotionally, what she's saying does actually make sense. Yeah, because for instance,
Shifa,
yeah,
the
if I
only
remember
reason why it
rightly,
makes sense is because of the
oh God,
slogan. And if we
I knew you were
go
gonna do
back to what I was saying, the slogan was made from how Wappy kill up before we even had our independence. So no, but it's the truth though. Let's not do that.
I knew you were gonna do that still, but so basically, you haven't seen the whole video, Shebs, have you? Are you still there? Anyway, so like I was going to say, if I was going to point to something that no one's heard yet in the video, then maybe it's a bit unfair for you guys judging it from this point, where I'm judging it from a point of seeing the whole thing. But I'll just say, from my opinion, I think from a logical standpoint, it does kind of make sense what she's saying. But from a standpoint of when I look at it, like for instance, now I think I remember her saying something like if you travel, say you live outside of Jamaica, yeah, and you consider yourself a Jamaican. If you travel to Jamaica, yeah, and you want to stay in Jamaica, they tell you how long you can stay. Then they tell you to
one
leave.
of her points, yeah.
Yeah. So obviously, to that effect, she's not stupid. What she's saying, it may upset you if you only hear the first part, but if you listen to the whole thing in entirety, there is some common sense to what she's actually saying, and it's not talking about the Jamaicans in Jamaica. And I think that maybe in some of what is being said, people are taking it in that context, which is why I'm
it's mad, yeah, because there's a Chinese man in Nigeria, yeah. Talking about, boy, if you don't have a green passport, then bruv, you're English, innit? And I'm like, bro, shut up, man.
Yeah, I'm boxing your mouth. Are you mad? Stamping over you.
I don't give a fuck if your great granddad was born over there. Relax, man. Like, I'm getting this mad vibe from her. She's telling you lot that Jamaica is not African, Jamaica is not black, and if you ain't got a passport, you're a dunce. Chatting about Jamaican issues.
Look at her face.
She said, you're a dunce. She said, if you're talking hold on. If you're talking
The
about
woman,
Jamaica,
yeah, bro.
are dunces. Siobhan's got the passport, so I can't really say that, right? You got the passport, right, Chivs?
Yeah.
So if anyone else that ain't got a passport, if you got an opinion on Jamaica, you're a dunce. Tony Brown, all them man there, dunces. I don't even know if is that fair?
But that's so disrespectful. And that's why I don't understand why Shifa's sat up here chatting shit and not even acknowledging the fuckery that this woman has said. It sounds like you're on her side, bro. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
like your own people are from there. But what I'm saying is that a passport has nothing to do with the blood within you. Do you understand? The dirt, the dirt that your grandparents and great walked on in order to help us survive and be here today ain't got nothing to do with a passport, bro. So her sitting here acting like a passport is something like it's a ticket into Jamaica. It's some bullshit, bro.
But can I ask you the question then,
Just
Kev?
till
Can I
she
ask
can
you-
afford
One
bumper
second.
clap passport. What on there? Just because she can afford bumper clap passport make her feel like such a Jamaican, better that not make no blood clot sense. Let me tell you that right, you know. You understand? Because look how much country out there and nobody know no passport for where them come from.
Look,
No,
cool
it
down now,
don't
cool
make
down
no
now.
sense,
Hold on
Shifa.
one
You
second.
have to
Hold on one
acknowledge that
second.
alone.
Just hold on.
No,
hold on.
at least acknowledge
Hear what me
that.
I say.
Acknowledge the
say.
fact that
Me
what I've just said,
acknowledge
bro.
everything what you said. Me acknowledge everything what you said. But me want to tell you something. If you go to Jamaica, yeah, and you don't have a Jamaican passport, yeah, and you don't have a Jamaican passport, yeah, all right. But if you don't have one, can they tell you how long you can stay for? That's the question to you, Chef.
Yeah. What do you mean? Sorry, to Shebs, yeah. But the question is, if you don't have a Jamaican passport, can they tell you how long you can stay in Jamaica for?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, you have to book a return ticket.
And this is what I mean when I'm saying, although what she's saying may be a motive at the start, there's parts of it that actually equal a little bit of common sense. So maybe she's just an angry woman, and you know, someone told her she wasn't Jamaican because she's Chinese, so she just wanted to fight back. I don't know, but what I'm saying is,
Shifa, I just wish you would do the right thing, you know, bro.
What?
Why are you caping for this woman, bro?
I'm not
no,
caping.
big man thing. Why are you caping?
There's no cape, Chef. There's no cape. There's no cape. What I'm saying
you're fully caping now, bro. You're fully caping for this bitch, bro, over a passport. Bearing in mind, these people can afford to get a passport, bro. You need to understand that. The same wealth that they've taken that passport, bro. Do you understand? Whether it be generational wealth that they built from our land and from our people, bro. This is what I'm saying. That's what you need to acknowledge. Yeah? Not everybody's got the money to afford a passport and a passport where the fuck you come from.
Everybody need a passport.
So stop caping for this bitch.
No, sorry. Wait. And we need to check the proper cop. First, you said that Artie was more Jamaican than Chefs. I'm not sure what gives you the right to make that assumption, but I think that you're very much incorrect, yeah? Secondly, you said Auntie is paying taxes in Jamaica. She's doing more for the country than these guys that fled. Do you think that paying taxes is the be-all and end-all of identity to somewhere?
No.
Is that what you think? That's such a weak
such a weak argument.
Are you paying taxes?
Very weak argument.
So what? A taxpayer is more entitled to be a citizen than an unemployed person. Is that the rules?
No.
No. Basically, that's what he's fucking saying. That's what he's trying to say anyway.
Yeah, but Chef, I don't know why you're so angry today. Look, Chef, I'm going to say it one more time. I'm not saying I agree with what you said in the video.
The reason why I'm so angry is because I don't understand why this woman with her skin, she listened to me. She wasn't beaten. Yeah, she was probably even if what they're saying is true, what Khan was saying.
If you make assumptions,
okay, let me not make no assumptions. But what I'm trying to say is that I'm sure she wasn't one of the people, or her ancestry wasn't one of the people that were beaten. Do you understand? To farm the lands, the same lands that she's now profiting off. Yes.
Would you get in the ring with this woman?
If you listen to me, if your people wasn't a part of the reason, why Jamaica is here today, other than thieving and robbing us, then I don't want to hear from you. I feel like you have no voice unless you're speaking about, bro, you know what? You hold on. Shifa, shut up, man. Because you keep doing this, bro. Yeah, and it's not even like you're interrupting me for something that makes sense. You're interrupting me for foolishness. And then you're over here, it doesn't matter, because when you want to rant, nobody don't tell you shit, bro. Do you understand? And I'm hardly up here. So if I'm up here to speak about my country, allow that to take place and defend my country.
I think we may be losing signal.
Wait, there's still a little Yardy backing track playing, yeah?
You know? What is going on here?
For me, like in South Africa.
Rise up against them things that sitting there, yo, brother.
All right, here's what we're going to do. Can you not hear the music? Yeah, I thought I put that on to calm you both. Yeah, remind me of home and that. I'm considerate, you know. Look, I'm considerate, you know.
I was vibing, though. I'm not gonna lie, I was vibing.
Shebs is on smoke, but I think recently Shed's just been on smoke, so it is what it is. You have to just deal with what it is, yeah. But she's making good points, and so are you. I do wish that there was more brothers that wanted to, because we could have a great convo. Zelini, do you want to say any more on this?
Yeah, I was going to say quickly. Yeah. I feel like we don't know what era of Chinese migration she come from. You get me? Whether it's indentured servant or she could be the descendant of a Chinese businessman. Who knows? But what I will say is that, again, the passport argument, it is a very weak one. She does seem very entitled. I wouldn't necessarily say that she's raped the land or her people have raped the land, because I don't know what she's done since she's got there. Yeah, but I'd say that she does need to chill out with the attitude and the argument she's trying to basically put forward, because it has a couple flaws in it still.
All right, look, give her a chance. Let's give her a chance to spit her thing, because we only gave her a couple seconds. Let her spit her whole game.
Can I just say though, before you play it again, before she started talking, I honestly thought it was Bruce Lee, and I was waiting for some some kung fu lessons and that. And then I heard
be serious and be sister.
I'm not you with this stupidness, bro. You got me? I can't.
Why are you laughing?
Yeah, you're just a fool, bro. That's why I'm laughing. You're just a fool.
Bruce Lee, right? What the fuck?
She looked like Bruce Lee.
Was there a joke there? Oh, sorry.
I don't know what. Just don't even join in, Snacks. Just ignore him, man.
Let's move forward, man.
Aye, man.
Let's play, man.
Chefs, were you there? The reception's mash up. I don't know what's going on with you lot. Living in London, you got no reception.
In big London, no reception. Why go on there?
I don't know what's happening. All right, but cool. Where's Mosh? I know Mosh would have enough to say on this.
I just feel like JEDI, people, once they live in a place for a certain amount of time, they want to feel like they're part of that place, innit? They want to feel like they can identify with.
They want to feel like they can tell people that they're not or they are. They want to feel like
they want to feel like they're top dogs now, innit? They want to feel like they can boss it a bit now, innit? Like they've got a right to say something.
It reminds me of the black girl on the bus that was telling the Polish woman to go back to her own country.
Yeah.
That's what she reminds me of.
Yeah.
You know, like a loss of identity. Yourself.
Because she is Korean, isn't it? Obviously, or he, whatever it is.
Oh yeah, you're not. I don't know. Whatever. It's cool. All the Jamaicans I know, I've met white Jamaicans, I've met Asian Jamaicans, I've met whatever. Cool, but none of them gonna tell me Jamaica's not a black country.
Yeah.
None of them gonna turn around and say, "Oh, we're not African. Oh, it's not African country. It's not," because you don't want it to be. She's so vexed.
Yeah, that's it. She's angry, isn't it? You can tell she's angry. Even her face looks angry.
Right. So she's like, forget your history, forget my history. Let's just chuck in. Let's just put it all in the pot now. Do you know what I mean?
And she wanted to upset someone. Let's be honest, because I believe what probably happened. She started talking about what Jamaican is and how Jamaican she is, and someone set her straight and made a reminder that, hold on, we are a predominantly black country. Where did you're Korean?
I want to hear some Jamaican perspectives on this, though, car. It's like there's a bit of silence. I just want to know, what are you not black now?
This is upsetting.
You're not black.
We are predominantly black. There are other people who live among us. There are others who live among us. Yeah, we are black and African predominantly, and there are others who live among us. But
I've been listening to reggae for most of my life. I was convinced by the artists that them and Ethiopian and Ethiopian and
exactly.
All that, right? And now all of a sudden, you're not African, you're not Jamaican, you're not black. Like, I don't know, man.
What in the Ming Dynasty is going on here, man?
Well, all we have to do is look up what percentage of Jamaica is Chinese and then see how much of a say she actually really has. I'm going to do it right now.
Yeah,
I'm going to do it right now.
Play this woman's words and we can hear what the sister's saying. And anyone knows where I can find any online responses to this woman from Jamaicans, please point me in that direction. Well, there must be someone said something. Muta, someone has opened up their mouth and said something, either agreeing or disagreeing. Yeah, and big up all the Chinese, all the Korean, and we love you too. It ain't no disrespect, man. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, you know how we deal with the information over here, harshly.
There, Coco. It is abundantly clear to me that there are people who live afar and identify as Jamaicans, but you don't have one of these. And while you're entitled to your opinion, one is a set or rascal does. So let me set the record straight. Number one, Jamaica is not an African nation. It's not a black country. We identify.
So she put the two in together, African and black. Like,
Yep.
they're both in. Jamaica is not an African nation. We're not a black country. That's
Why is she gnarling at the camera?
two birds with one stone.
I know, aggressive.
So can I ask you, look, Jamaicans in the chat, you lot annoy me. I'm gonna start phoning Jamaicans because you lot think you can hide from me.
What is it?
I'm gonna start phoning you, look. I've got a phone full of you, look.
But I'm trying to tell you what happened. She's vexed, innit? She's a vexed auntie, yeah? Someone cussed her off, innit? And now she's vexed. She wants to cuss off someone. She wants to cuss off black people, innit? Because they told her she's not Jamaican. And she's upset. So she's making these derogatory statements towards, you know, the black brothers and sisters and using a bit of common sense to affirm her statement like it's something true. Unfortunately, you know, she, with her stupid ass, she didn't figure out that, you know what, me just having a Jamaican parent and having their birth certificate, or even a grandparent and having a copy of their paperwork allows me to immediately receive a passport. I just put my paperwork in. It's that simple. So, you know, it's not like I can't get one. It's not like it's not accessible. But at the same time, you know, I don't necessarily have to live in Jamaica to be a Jamaican. And that's where she went wrong. And I think that, you know, that's where I was kind of going with my argument. That, yeah, she has got a bit of common sense in what she's saying, but same time, it's, you know, she's obviously an upset auntie, man. Someone went in the shop and told her about herself. And, yeah, I don't know, man. What?
You can't say it's a good point when she started off wrong.
Thank you, Unks.
What was
No,
the
I'm
first
saying she
statement?
started off wrong. She started off
Hold
wrong.
on, real quick, Shiva. What did she mean when she said the foreign are dunce or something like that?
Yeah,
the people are foreign, is in people who are Jamaicans that don't live in Jamaica.
Nah, don't even say that because she's not calling no one no Jamaican. Yeah, she don't say people that are Jamaican that don't live. She's saying,
well, she's saying they're not Jamaican, basically. Then
right,
I got you 100, and she's saying that if you ain't got that Jamaican passport, then you ain't Jamaican. But that's stupid because, like I said, I am still Jamaican by heritage, and once I can prove my heritage, I get an immediate passport anyway. So it's not like she's.
Do you know?
Her passport is less valid than mine. Her one's less valid than mine because she's not indigenous.
No,
so they can kick her out. They could extradite her rotted.
No, they can't. Who told you?
Yes, they could. Of course they can. What are you talking about? She's not indigenous.
Brother, listen. You're gonna see her grandma.
Yeah.
And her mom and her granddad all got Jamaican passports. So she's letting you know she's at least a third generation.
That works in England. They don't work in Jamaica though.
All right, but she's more Jamaican than you. She's born in Jamaica.
Well, you say she's more Jamaican than me, but technically not because my mum was born in Jamaica.
Oh, so was hers.
My nan was born in Jamaica.
Yes, she beats you. She wins.
My great grandma, my great great grandma, and my great 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 grandma.
Because you got all kinds of Caribbean, all kinds of mixtures in you, all kinds of you Indian and something. So the only side that there's mix on, the only side that there's mix on, the only side that there's mix on is on my dad's side. On my mum's side, there ain't no mixing whatsoever. When I say mixing, I'm only talking about mixing tribes. Hold on. Was it your act? No, it weren't you. You're lucky, you know. You're lucky, weren't you? Oh,
it weren't me, man.
You're lucky, weren't you, you know? Oh,
I'm 2P number, man. I told you, man. I'm 2P number.
I was gonna drop a bar on you, but it weren't you, you know. It weren't you. All right, cool.
Praise the Lord.
Your grandma and your granddad speak tree, but it weren't you, weren't you.
No, it weren't me.
You know who that was.
Right. Yeah, we know who it was. Yeah. All right, cool. So you're saying that your great great grandma, like you're just chatting though. Do you know that for a fact?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
100%. Like for instance, you see, like my nan, my nan, who I like to talk about a lot. Her family have owned land in Jamaica for a long time. you know, like that. Like, since Jamaica was independent, they've owned land in it, because before Jamaica was colonized, like they already owned land in it. If you're trying to say, so some of their land that was colonized was given back. So it's not everyone who's just like, you know, that was just in slavery forever. So there was a lot of rebels in the Caribbean. There was a lot of rebellions. There was a lot of people that, you know, had their own lands out in the hills or out in the country, and they just couldn't fuck with us in it. So, you know, when freedom finally did come, you know, our lands was then recognized in it. Some of them got taken over or whatever, but you know, some of them are recognized, bro. Like,
Can I ask a question now? Why is Jamaican history before the white man got there so sketchy? Like, no one seems
Jamaican history before the white man got there is so sketchy because of the way they dealt with Jamaica. When you check Jamaica, Jamaica was one of them islands where you send all the bad slaves. So you might have bad slaves from.
No, wait. Before slavery, who was there? Before the sending bad slaves there, there must have been people there, right?
Yeah, there was people there from way before that, man.
So who are these people?
Who are these people?
Black
people, man.
They have
Black people, man, of African descent. And you had some mixing with like some Siberian looking type peoples, but more to the north. But yeah, it was already be with them, man. We were there.
You know from Tony that the Syrians got sent over there. So like, the truth is, yeah, as we've been arguing, is you Jamaicans really not black as a whole. It's just like, it's just, she's real, right? She's right. You know, I'm not really.
Depending on what standpoint you're looking at it from.
Arawaks, there's all sorts going on in there. Syria.
Yeah, but this is the thing. Arawak can't be proven. Arawak can't be proven. That one there is a myth. So it's like the only thing you're going to find if you go anywhere in the Americas and you start digging up soil and finding remains, you're only finding African DNA. You're not finding all of this Arawak nonsense they're telling you about. It don't exist, bro. Make them find it. Make them produce the artifacts. It don't exist. There ain't no Chinese. There ain't no nothing. Now, when you go further north in America, fair enough. You're going to get some Siberian DNA. You're going to get certain people that crossed over into those lands from different places. And there was a bit of mixing going on. But when you get into like the southern parts and the islands and that, there weren't really a lot of mixing going on. And they didn't need so much people to populate the island for them to sustain themselves. It's when the influx of, you know, invaders comes now, they need the people to work on their plantations. So this is where they started bringing in new people, but there was people there already. Enough people that they was enslaving on the mainland as well. What they would do, they would escape and they'd either go south or they would, if they could get out to sea, they go to the islands. So enough of the Caribbean islands was occupied by slaves who were runaways and was fighting for their lives. But they don't talk about that. When they talk about pirates of the Caribbean, what do you think they're talking about? Like, man, we're out there playing games, cuz. You know, like that.
Right, look, I got a next video to go to. So let me get this one. Let me just finish this one. I got a next one to go to. Cool. Emma Reggie says, being dumped in the cell don't make it your house. I know, but after you've been there and you fought blood, sweat, and tears and whatnot, you got more of a claim over it than some next dudes that came over there were paid to just chill there. You done your sentence, you worked it out, you was abused and whatever. At least the compensation would be the land that you tilled with your hand and the blood of your ancestors is now in your name. It's now yours. No,
all right, devil's advocate.
I'm just saying, innit? Yeah, like try enslave me in your yard, growing weed, bagging it up, and whatever. Yeah. The day that it gets overturned, do you think some next brother's gonna come in there in the yard and claim the weed that I was forced to wake up all hours of the night to water and strip and take care of? No, this is my shit now. By default, I paid in blood and sweat and tears. No, but for some reason we think it's cool to be like, nah. The Chinese are just as you know. Like, this is why I say, yes, this is where the black people need to learn how to bully, how to not even bully, dominate. Because the way that you lot are treated in Jamaica, remember, Jamaica's where they took people, they hung them from tree, cut open pregnant woman's belly and make everyone else watching her. You know, the foulness that Jamaica's a haunted land, you know. Because you know the evil they did to humans in Jamaica. They didn't, we keep forgetting. We think they sent people over to Jamaica to have a good time and go get suntan and invent rare nephew. That was a torture garden there.
Facts, Jed.
They were really fucking all the most brutal forms of buck breaking and control and that. It was Jamaica and the Caribbean where they're exercising this shit. And now, a couple years later, you're gonna say that what the Chinese are just as Jamaican as you? Don't you not feel like you earned something? Don't you feel like what?
No, we get caught up in that. We get caught up in that. It was a long time ago.
Long time ago,
just forget about it. Just forget about it. Us Chinese people came over here and built ourselves up from the bootstrap. You can do the same, man. You guys can do the same.
Wow. You lot's earth should be red with the amount of blood that's running it. And then the Chinese woman's coming to tell you, I got passport. So, like, you lot are dances. Yo, you're not supposed to fly kick her in the back of her fucking Chinese spine. But no. He's like, oh, yeah, I agree. Yeah, she's right, you know, gents. You lot are dickheads, man.
What?
You lot are dickheads. Because there's a point where, and this has happened to me before, I've not fought for what's mine, you know, because I just thought, you know what, it's cool. Like, yeah, we're all here. And when I look back on it, I'm like, nah, I should have seized that shit. The work I put in, yeah? The work we put in, and then you got respect running around with Gang Unite TV, talking about dogs, yeah, we're gonna start a Gang Unite and talk about people that weren't even there. The work we put in to get those views and numbers up, to get the content up. I had to steal megaphones. And you don't want to take that all and just be like, yeah, we run Gang Unite TV. And fuck Jedi, fuck Snipes, fuck Beefy, fuck
fuck's sake.
Demas and
everyone.
and S and all, fuck everyone.
All them, man.
Yeah? Fuck Feline.
Get me. No,
I just run it now. And it's like, nah, it don't work like that, cuz. Yeah, we didn't put in a legal claim in that, but to be honest, I don't know.
We're gonna do that.
I'm confused. I thought Jamaica was a place where Africans and melanated people were enslaved, tortured, forced to work, and then been oppressed for decades after that. I thought that's what Jamaica was. I didn't realize it's a place where a Chinese woman could come and just get same level standard as you. Like, yeah.
I'm Jamaican, and anyone outside of Jamaica is a pussy.
Jamaicans in Britain 100 years ago educated me wrong. You Jamaicans, you descendants of Jamaica, you've educated me wrong. You made me think that you lot was running shit over there, and you lot run things, and it was a black, but it's not. I thought you lot was all African and Ethiopian and all that, but according to Mrs. Chin, that's dance.
She's mocking it.
That's dance. We're out of many nations. We're just a mishmash.
She's trying to draw people out. I don't know what she's doing.
Trying to do Mandela. She's trying to do Mandela Jamaica, boy.
She's trying to
living in Stony Hill.
Yeah, we're all the same. We're all
living in Stony Hill, surrounded by black folks, rich black folks.
Big up, Chef. This is why I can't understand why Shifa is caping for her.
I know.
I'm not caping for her, you don't know.
Guess what? You was originally, but guess why?
I was.
You was originally, and I know why. Because she's got a truth to tell. You might not. She has got a truth to tell. You might not like it. We might argue for it, but guess what? There's a truth here, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Yeah, and you agreed with me though, because at the end of the day, from my personal perspective and from my emotive standpoint, you know what? Indigenously and by biological heritage, she ain't Jamaican. But by the fact that she has a Jamaican passport, she is a Jamaican citizen. And by the fact that, you know, she's generations deep in Jamaica, I'd imagine she feels like a part of the fabric of society there. And I don't have a problem with that.
The funny thing as well,
I just have a problem with some of what she's saying.
Yeah, right. I hear you, Shift. I hear you. Go on,
in South Africa, you got the white people in South Africa now, but some of them are British, some of them are German, and some of them are Dutch. But they all say, "Oh no, we're African. We're African."
African.
Call them the wrong thing. Call them if they're English, call them German. If they're German, call them English. You see how mad they get.
Exactly.
No, I am German. No, I'm not. No, I'm not English.
Thank you.
So, you know what I mean?
Yeah, be clear.
Yeah. What are you really?
And also, I feel no. I mean, it's just proving that Jamaica is a place, a multicultural place, right? and that
Yeah,
people
but
can
it's
go
just
there
about
and
the
live. And
ratios, though. Do you know what I mean? It is
yeah,
about the
but
ratios.
it
It's
doesn't
about
give you necessarily the right. This is, remember the other on the weekend I was saying, like, these men could keep Africa. Yeah, and people was asking me, oh, why? I said, bruv, because there's man there who lived there a couple generations. They can say they're African.
Well,
So
75,000
that's
out of
where
3
that
million is not a lot, though.
I goes, that's where that we don't need that. You know what I'm saying? Let them have it, man.
But I
Like,
think
all
there's
due
also
rights
there's
and
something
whatever.
about the
But
titles thing as well, though, like
That's not even 1%.
tribally, hold on, tribally and all of that. Yeah, then we're talking real truths. They're not that. You know what I mean? But to say location and where they live, if they live in Africa, you know what I mean? It seems, and they got African passport or passport for that country, they're African. There's nothing we can do about it.
But that's
Yeah?
on paper
But
stuff,
we
though,
know.
innit?
Yeah, that's just on paper stuff. As I said, when we deal with the cultural stuff, what tribe you from? The tribe of France. Okay, see you later, my friend. See you later, my friend.
If
Go
you
back.
go to America today, they'll say,
Mm.
"Oh, I'm Italian American, I'm British American." They'll all say all these things.
They
White
do.
people.
They know themselves, even here.
Yeah.
I mean, I seen a
She's got
prison
a point in
officer, yeah, my cellmate, some white boy, like, you know what I mean? He looked at his surname, he said, where's that from? My man said Bulgaria or somewhere like that. He said, oh, yeah, I'm from around there as well. And blah, blah, blah. Like, they're just having this little standard conversation. As far as I'm concerned, it's just two white men.
Are you looking at them like there's two white boys, isn't it?
Two white men.
White guys.
Like,
Yeah.
what
I
we
know.
doing?
Where's your family from? Oh, Polish.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
Eastern
they're Polish,
Europeans.
yeah.
Oh, we hate them. Oh, we hate them. We don't get on with them. Yeah. All right,
You
cool.
are them.
Yeah.
Send them.
Bro, once the Eastern European gets an English accent, you tell me how you're telling, bro.
You can't tell.
You ain't telling
You're not
nothing.
telling
You can't. Unless they got a big head like Holland.
Cause once they got the accent, that's it. Cause you don't know.
You're right. They all got fucking big heads, didn't they? Fucking hell.
And my brethren's got 2 kids with a Polish woman. She's a lovely chick, but I didn't know she was Polish till she opened. Till he said, "Oh yeah, she's Polish," and I just thought she's a white chick. Lovely woman. The kids look at me. I know. You know?
What's up? What's up?
No, I'm not talking about you, Beefy. Shut up, man. All right, let's go.
First to show you this Cypriot girl that I know, you'd think she was black still. I know if you saw her mum, you'd know, you'd think, hold on, the mum must have cheated. You'd think, hold on, no, something's wrong.
All right, cool. I don't know why you got pictures of this type of girl. Big up your wife, man.
That's my virgin still. So she knows that too. She knows that too. It's our homie still. One of the homies.
She's standing right next to you.
Yeah, come on, man. I mean, Domino's out there.
Why you got pictures of these girls? Swear they look black and that. Delete that, man.
No, it's not a picture still. It's not a picture. It's an actual person still. I might invite them to the show still. Might invite them. Man.
All right, cool. Let me play this. Right, because I got another video to get to that Zion provided. Let me get this out this way.
As an ethnically diverse society, people, please just stop it. Out of many, one people, Jamaicans, we do not hyphenate and we do not encourage separation by race. Number 2.
She sounds like a school teacher telling you lot what you do.
This is the thing, man.
What the fuck is she talking about, bro? How long have they been calling you lot Chinese man about they don't separate? You lot are called Chinese man out there. Shush. It's a Ling, Mrs. Ling. Like, what are you doing?
This is what she's doing. She's glossing over things because she's got a convenient thing for herself that she's trying to do. And do you know what it is? It's about these new Chinese people and that. This is what she's speaking for them.
She's not black.
She's speaking about this new colonial thing that's going on in these countries, and that's what she's digging up. So she's making space. She's making space for her people. This is what's going on because there is very different people.
Yeah, see my promi perspective, my promi opinions.
This is what I want. Simple as, man.
Yeah, I know. That's what I do. Yeah, no. Is this going on? Is this going on? Yeah, I know.
Sometimes.
All right, look, Zion's doing that research team, yeah, and she's got this one for us. Population of black mix. All right, you go for it. You read it out.
92.1% black or black mixed. No.
And then what's she talking about, cuz? Yeah? Not mixed, non-black. What do you mean mixed, non-black? So they're mixed, but they're not. There's no black.
Yeah, so they're two different mixes, but that are the non-black mixes. But yeah, like this is what I'm saying. The fact, all I've seen is 90. From I've seen the 90.
Asian is 0.8.
So when you say Asian, is that including the people from Sri Lanka and them places?
Yeah, that's a big question. You mean South and East Asia? That's a big question. But thank you for that statistic. In what year is that, Zai? What year is that from? So I say if you got a country whose population is black or black mix, 92%, what gives you the fucking right to say that it's not a black nation, bro?
Thank you.
What are you talking about?
That's very true. That part I definitely agree with.
We're saying for your 0.8%, where half of that is going to be coolies, South Asian. Yeah. We give you the 1%. Let me round it up to 1%. You say your 1% is the reason why we can't say Jamaica is an African nation or a black country.
And if you've been there a couple generations, you're also hold on 1 second. You're also not showing integration racism. I'm out,
bro. That's like us saying Britain's not white because we're 2 point something or 3 point something.
Definitely.
Are you on fucking
angel dust? Debo's chicken coop. What the fuck?
That's
No,
mad.
crazy.
Still, thank you for... That's the 2015.
Old school.
No. Sorry, that's a bit far off.
That's a bit old still.
It's almost 10 years old.
But even like,
I don't think it would have changed much. Yeah, I don't think it would have changed.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, so then you can give them the 1% then.
Even if you say like 1800,
give them the 1%, it still don't mean shit.
If you give them 1.5, I think gave them 3%. It's still
I know it's
not really making no difference, cuz.
Yeah, thank you.
She making a big statement. She's making a massive statement.
Massive.
There's a reason. Go on.
There's an agenda.
Even the time they've been there.
Is there any black British on the panel? Anyone black and British on the panel?
The hell?
I'm judging you, by the way. If that's your perspective, it is what it is.
It's one of the chats. Right?
No, mate.
It's one of the chats.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Even public figures don't say Britain is white. And,
wow, you're wrong there.
Sorry. I hear you, but what's your point? What's the point of making public figures what? What does that mean?
And when I read that, Reggie, I guess what I hear. What's understood don't need to be said. What do we gain by getting on our soapbox?
When they're talking Great Britain, they ain't talking multicultural.
Yeah, they don't look like you.
Nah, that's not what they're talking about. They're getting historical with it.
All right, this someone break down Sneaky's statistics because he's looking a bit ugly.
Okay.
It's like it's gone deeper than Zion. She tried to outdo Zion. Some kind of competition.
Papa tried to one up her still.
One up.
Sorry. What's that Afro? What's that Afro-European?
Thank you, sir.
No, don't do that because Carl's gonna jump out of nowhere now. Don't do that.
I'm that Afro-European. Now throw this in the bin, man.
We have to throw that in the bin. But let me just say, I believe that Afro-European is like the greatest Jamaican ever, Bob Marley.
Yeah, obviously.
Exactly.
Yeah, but brother, this medieval looking motherfucker.
You know what?
That makes sense.
Thinking.
But hold on. Afro, the 15% should be added to the 76, and we know what it is.
Really?
Right.
And then we're back up then, yeah?
Yeah, we're back up again. You got what I'm saying? But Chinese, 1.2. Look, okay. That makes sense. So you were semi on point.
No, wait, that don't make sense. They got more of a percentage than they did last. They got way more of a percentage than 2015.
No, it's increased.
It's increased. Yeah, this can't be right though.
No, that makes sense.
More 10 up.
From 0.8 to 1.2. That's a lot, bruv.
Yeah, but they've been arriving in Jamaica.
Oh, they've been arriving because they're not fuck. Chinese people don't have sex.
Brother, the numbers are contrived for one.
No, do you know what? No, listen. Hey, do you know what that could make sense?
Yeah.
Because
These medieval looking motherfucking Hitler looking motherfuckers don't get to tell us who
You
or what
escaping,
Jamaica
man.
is.
Shush, man. Can't change your stance now.
What are we doing?
I don't need to change my stance.
All right, go on, bruv. Go on.
Yeah, these medieval looking motherfuckers.
Sorry. How many people in Jamaica? What's the population of Jamaica?
3 million.
3 million, yeah.
What's 1.2% of 3 million?
I don't know.
Like 30,000.
It's very obvious. Come on.
I don't know.
300,000, right?
Yeah.
There ain't that much Chinese there, I can tell you that much. 75,000.
Well, that's a lot.
So what? So is there 300,000 Chinese people?
No, there's 75,000.
I think there is still.
So wait, sorry. So would it be 30,000? 1.2% of 3 million is 30,000.
Closer to
So there's 30,000 Chinaman.
35, 36. Yeah.
36,
to be honest. But
36,000 Chinaman. I'm just saying roughly, whatever, innit? I don't know. But
I wouldn't deny.
Because the way you lot go on is like, oh yeah, there's Chinaman all over. But
it's not. Do you know what it is? It's what
only 30 jib worth for them, no?
No, they're only 30 jib, man.
What they do
numbers,
and where they are. That's how.
It's the corner shops.
They run shops and that.
Listen. First things first, bro. There's a bag of people that are not on the census. Number one. Number two, you have to take into account the people that are Chinese and may have had children with people that ain't Chinese, bro. Yeah. Number three, what Schiffer's talking, what Schiffer's been saying all this time about the fucking Chinese, the influx of immigration, basically, yeah. Half of these people, bro, yeah, they're not fucking anything to do with any sort of slavery or nothing like that, bro. Half of these people are rich fucking businessmen's descendants, bro. Yeah, but the 30,000 number, that's bullshit. There's way more than 30,000 fucking Chinese people in Jamaica, bro. Yeah, way more.
That makes sense.
It's 75,000.
Bruv, even that kind basically, yeah, do you know what you need to look at as well? You see the influx of construction over there, bruv, yeah? They're not giving it the work to Jamaican people, so they're bringing in all Chinese people to do this work. So man, have to take into account all them as well. So this is why the jumping number,
yeah,
I can kind of understand. Do you get me? That may make sense there.
Yeah, because they're overseers. They was given the shops. Remember, just like the Indians was given access to certain businesses, you know, throughout the colonies, you know, so that we wasn't able to create our own monopolies. That's what it was.
I don't understand.
Well, that's what the Chinese are there for, innit? I'm not saying that that's not what the Chinese are there for. I'm just saying that at some point they're gonna start feeling like they're Jamaican, and if they got a Jamaican passport, then they are a Jamaican citizen. So laws are protecting them.
All right, cool. It's a piece of
paper. We're gonna get to the end of this one. There's an argument where we got some Jamaicans gonna.
This one's mine. This is my granny one. This one is my mom's, and this is grandpa. Yeah, it's hardcover. Grandpa died a long time ago. If you are planning a trip to Jamaica and you don't own one of these, you're going to have to book a return flight from where you came. These are the rules. I'm just laying it down for you. If you go to Jamaica and you don't have one of these, immigration will stamp your passport and give you a set amount of time that you're allowed to stay in Jamaica. And if you overstay your welcome, we put you back on a plane and we send you back, you, not me, you back to the country which you came. My fellow Jamaicans, me come for drink milk, but me there come.
Me there come. Me come for drink milk, and you're gonna spit the patois, and then you're gonna use Yoruba and Igbo and Ghana words,
Ashanti
words. We're not African, we're not black.
Listen,
It's a travesty. This is a living travesty, bro.
You see people that have this dumb passport mindset.
I could throw my spring roll so fast in your face. That's it.
You see people that have this dumb passport mindset. Yeah? Understand this. Most countries, you just have to be a citizen, or you have to be in that country for 5 years, bro. Yeah, for you to then become a citizen. So by her logic, bro, people can go to Jamaica, be over there on some business for 5 years, get a passport, and then they're authentic part of Jamaica, like she says. She's talking shit.
And another thing as well, all our passports won't go back more than our grandfather, but it only came there 100 years ago.
I don't think she said authentic though, Zelina.
Don't have to be 100.
Yeah, you know what I mean, bro. Like, obviously, maybe not authentic, bro, but like a quote unquote not a dance.
I don't think she means it in the sense of
that is not
what
she means, bro. She said what she said, bro. Like, we
no, it does
no,
fit
no, no,
with
no,
the...
no. But I mean, brother, listen to what I'm saying. You know, you cut me off. I mean, what I'm saying is, I don't think when she says Jamaica's not a black country, I don't think she's talking about the indigenous heritage or the majority of the majority of the population. I think what she's talking from a perspective of the same perspective of someone like Reginald, who would say England's not a white country because anyone can live in England.
Let me ask you a quick question. Let's flip this scenario around.
Reggie won't say that, man. Like, what are you doing, man?
Let's flip this scenario around quickly and say that, right? We're black people over in China or Japan or wherever it may be. Yeah, your people have been there for 2, 3, 4 generations, and now your uncle's made a video exactly like her. What are you saying?
What I'm saying is, obviously they're misguided. Ultimately, though, you know, if you're not a Jamaican citizen, they can tell you how long you can stay for, though.
Yeah, but again, like we're
not wrong about that, is he? So maybe we should utilize this information rather than just getting angry.
Yeah, no, I hear that, bro. I hear what you're saying, but again, it's like you're super it's like you're super feeding into this premise of a passport.
Yeah,
you get me? Like she's legit in what she's saying.
I don't think she's legit in what she's saying about the
bro. Let me just quickly ask you a question because I wanted to come back on so it don't look like I run away. So, Mzilin, let me ask you a question, yeah?
Yeah.
Because obviously I'm from a country it's divided in two. Half of it is in the Commonwealth, is down with England, and they were given their independence the same way you lot was, right? But the other half is completely free. They had to fight a war, they had to kill loads of English people, they had to kick out the English banks, they had to kick out the English air bases, and it's free from England. And because of that, England does not recognize them and does not accept them into the Commonwealth, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Right. So we can see now that the way how Jamaica's set up shows you that it's still part of England. So how are you then claiming, we're African and we fought against slavery and we managed to achieve something? Yeah, if you did, we all live in the dream, bruv. That's fantastic. But that ain't what happened historically, is it, Mzilini?
I'm a bit confused.
I'm saying, did you lot fight a war and kick the English out and take Jamaica and say, right now it's ours? And all these little minorities, they're coming under us.
All right. What I will say is that there is a group of people, called the Maroons, that basically the British Army could not defeat, bruv. Basically,
but they were always there, Mzilini.
Hold on. What?
They were always there. They weren't part of England and colonialism and slavery. They lived in the mountains, innit? They had to deal with England, didn't it? They had signed the contract saying that they would return slaves.
Ask me a question, let him answer. I beg.
You ask, has anyone ever fought a war? Yeah, and basically
claimed Jamaica.
Yeah, and I'm giving you a group of people that have basically did this, bro.
But the modern state of Jamaica isn't based on their victory.
Yeah, fair enough. I can agree that, bro. But that's not what you asked me.
Yeah, but you're just being semantical, though. You know what I'm saying, innit? The modern state of Jamaica is being given to you by England with terms and conditions attached to that.
Yeah, but that's every country that's been given their independence. Like
apart from my country.
No, because half of it
we had to fight them.
No, Khan, it's not, because it's like saying that they split Jamaica in half and half of it's independent and half of it's not, bro.
Yeah, if it was, that'd be great. But
so half your country is not like that, and half your country is basically still under the guise of British rule.
Exactly. So I know how both sides work, innit? I know what you need to go through to be free, and I know what the cost of that is. And the cost of that is England ain't going to recognize you. They're not going to be your friend. They're not going to let you into the economic forum to sell your goods. They're not going to let your immigrants come to the UK. You're not going to be part of the Commonwealth if you go against England.
Hey, Zelini, look up who owns Cyprus. You know what I mean? Man want to chat. Right,
but I'm chatting, bro. My
You're not even
ancestors
Turkish,
died,
though.
innit?
You're
We
not
fought
Turkish.
and died.
We're talking about Cyprus, though.
I'm not pretending. We actually
In the 1980s is when you got your independence, man.
No,
like,
the
please,
Greek
man.
side got
Put
their
respect on it.
independence.
Okay, but you're Greek. You got a little bit.
No,
Of Greek.
I'm not Greek.
Oh, oh my God!
What are we doing here?
I'm not even involved anyway. I'm staying out
Yeah.
of it.
Anyway, Card,
that would be great.
I think
what I'm
get
saying is, the modern country that we're talking about called Jamaica, is part of the Commonwealth. Is part of the Commonwealth, and independence was given to you by England, right? It ain't a situation where they had a slave uprising or maroon uprising who overthrew the English and took Jamaica and made their own country. That never happened.
That's what happened. That's exactly
No, it
what
ain't.
happened. Yeah,
No, it
that's
ain't.
exactly the story, my brother.
But it's not though.
Yeah, it is.
But it's
You
not.
can't tell me what the
Because
story
you
is.
sat down at the
I know
Brother,
that it was
listen
it was
to my statement
supposedly a
before you
prison.
reply.
It was a prison.
If
I
you
know
did that, you wouldn't be sitting at the table signing terms and conditions and agreeing to their version of independence.
No, but that's not, bruvs. You know how colonizers do, bruvs. Yeah, they colonize places and they leave administrations, so that can form
So
government.
you're a colony,
But
right?
it doesn't mean, hold on, it doesn't mean the country's not formed. It doesn't mean the country's not established. Just like Nigeria. It's
Brother,
the same
this ain't
thing,
like
bro.
Christianity and
You know what I
Islam
mean?
where you can build a little bridge between them. You're either a colony or you fought for your freedom and you're independent. There's two different versions here. You can't
But you
have
can
both,
be
innit?
colonized. You can be colonized. And the fact that they got colonized, right, is proving the fact that it wasn't that before. Yeah?
Forget about
it went through
before.
stages. No,
Forget
it went
about
through
before. We're
stages.
talking
But they were
about the modern
always
state, the modern
mate.
country, which is internationally recognized
As
as Jamaica
Yeah.
today, right?
It's
Did
part
that
of the
come
Commonwealth,
about
right?
due to people fighting for their freedom and kicking out the English? No. They sat down and signed papers, made terms and conditions, and made agreements that they would stay within the Commonwealth.
For the modern state of Jamaica, right? Yes.
Right.
But
all
that's
I'm
part of
saying.
a government. Yeah, but that's
all
part
I'm
of the
saying.
government. That's part of the government.
Cyprus
And
is
you
a
know,
government.
Yeah,
any government. So what,
Right.
bro?
So that's why
A
you got
government.
white-
Hold on, my brother.
listen to
My
what I'm
brother.
saying
My
to you.
brother. Wait. Let me finish. That's why a government is not necessarily representative of the people. It's representative of the administration that was put in there. The only problem is it's a British administration with Jamaican faces. This is what they do everywhere in Nigeria.
They're not Jamaican faces. When you go to the government and look, there's white people running the country. There's Chinese people and other different people running the country.
Bro, relax.
That's not true.
Brother, when you see the Prime Minister of Jamaica, what colour is
Come
he?
on, bruv. Stop telling man about man's fucking country, bro, and listen.
I know,
fam.
it just sounds dumb.
Yeah? Listen for a second, bro. Yeah, bruv. Has Jamaica had white faces or lighter faces, bruv, at the forefront of its government? Yes. Has most countries that have been colonized by England fell under this practice? Yes, bro. Yeah. Right now, bruv. Right now, the president.
No.
Not all.
True. No.
Not all. No.
The statement that he made was the first statement Mzalini made was right. But the most colonized countries, have they had a white prime minister or a white president? No.
No.
So
Not one in
anyway,
Africa. No.
Anyway, cool, whatever. Yeah, but
anyway.
Currently, right now, Andrew Holness, the president of Jamaica, fam, is not white.
Right.
Okay.
Black man.
All right. But it's been like 75 years, 100 years.
Say that again.
Bro,
it's been near enough 100 years. That time they had some black leaders.
Hold on. We know about. Hold on. Wait. We know about Siaga and all these people. How many white presidents or prime ministers or presidents over there? Prime ministers. How many white prime ministers has Jamaica had since independence?
Probably about 3, 4.
And the rest have been black.
Yeah.
I mean, Trinidad, the Asians run Trini. You know.
Yeah.
The coolies. Well, I don't like using that term, but yeah, the Asians run Trinidad.
Yep.
They run the government. They run rare. As usual. Black people just getting pushed to the bottom of the heap.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna shoot off to the gym. Yeah. Sorry for being so autistic. I know I can be a bit autistic sometimes with the, you get me, black and white kind of mentality. But big up Jamaica, innit? We love them, innit? They're amazing people, amazing country. Do you know what I mean? No problem with Jamaica, but you know, if you'd have fought for your own country, you wouldn't have been having Chinese people chatting shit to you now, innit?
Oh, can't, bruv, allow it, bruv. Half your country's run by half your country is still fucking ain't even fucking yours, bro. So stop telling people about this, that, and the third. Yeah,
all right.
Cyprus, you know. Cyprus, you know. It's a holiday resort, man.
Yeah.
Imagine your whole island's a holiday resort for other people.
I'm just teasing, bro. I'm just teasing, innit? Like at the end of the day, to be quite honest with you, England was the global superpower then, and they're the global superpower now, and no one can really go against them anyway. Like even if you wanted to, even if you had all the fucking power and manpower and weapons in the world, you still can't go against England because they got the banking on lock as well. So the same situation, we're all as colonized people, we're all living the same scenario, innit? And it's like, what are you gonna do? You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't, innit? That it's just that a lose-lose situation. You can't.
So you're saying don't. If you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. Just don't.
I'm saying there's countries that have done.
Do what Khan did. Nothing.
Brother, there's countries that have done, and there's countries that have fully accepted the rule of the British. Either way, there's pros and cons to the scenario, but you're not gonna win either way, innit? Like it's just about how much of your culture, your dignity you can preserve, innit? Like you gotta cut your losses. You can't fuck with these people. Like,
you're right,
who
man.
they are. They're the global elite.
There's
bro.
also countries that has accepted, you know, they've accepted the ruling of Gog and Magog, but so be it, man.
Right.
That's just the way of the world.
That's what I'm saying. That's the times we're living in now. And if you don't know what times we're living in, then that's your problem, innit? But
if you're Turkish, but if you're black, we think a bit different. I got you there. Got him.
It's just a simple look. At the end of the day, I'm not expecting anyone to raise an army and fight England. Even America themselves, they just about managed it. Do you get me? With the war of what is it called? Independence that they had or whatever. Do you get me?
Independence from who?
From the crown, from Britain.
So exactly. Oh, man. Do you get what I'm saying? And we know that independence is just fake, man. It's just more colonialism.
This is what I'm saying to you.
So what's your issue? What's your problem?
I haven't got an issue.
So I'm saying this Chinese woman talking, hasn't got a leg to stand on, basically.
No, she has.
She's pushing out a false narrative.
No, she has.
When she could clearly go outside her house and look around and see that the majority of the environment is African people. Like, what are we doing?
But what I'm saying is the majority
what are we doing?
doesn't really matter because not.
Yes, it does matter. It does matter.
Why?
We just looked at percentages and all sorts, bro.
But why does it matter?
It matters.
Why?
It matters because the person is who's the minority. In the country is telling people they're not Jamaican.
Majority, they don't matter.
And there's no black. Hold on, it's not a black and African. Hold on, my brother. And not a black. It's not a black and African country, which is definitely a false statement based on the statistics from 2015 to 2000 and whenever. So you get what I'm saying? It hasn't changed much, and her position and her origin hasn't changed much. Do you get what I'm saying? She can call herself Jamaican, facts, but she's not culturally or tribally or anything Jamaican like that, right?
How do you know?
Now that person, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, man. It's all right, man. Yeah. When you can only go two generations of passport, like allow it, man. Do you get what I'm saying?
Let me say something now.
This is not ancient. And the thing is,
the woman.
1 second, my brother. Jamaicans keep good records, so. The most oldest records on the island are with the Maroons. So the Maroons have a museum, they have a library where you can find information about what was going on in Jamaica before it got colonized, my brother. So like there's different aspects to the country. You know what I mean? It's deep. Jamaica's deep.
He's gone. Let's carry on.
Anyway, let's
right, boom. Go next video.
Let me go shop.
What?
Okay. Oh, is that her?
What?
Oh my god! I was about to go shop.
Go shop.
Yeah.
Go on, play Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee, man.
Bruce Lee.
Bruce Lee, man. I'm happy to listen to her.
Bruce Lee.
Same woman again, yeah. Fuck.
No.
She's up to more crud. Like the first thing, she must have got blasted on that video, maybe.
I'll say this, man. In a way, it seems like she's trying to invite her other Asian people over to Jamaica.
Yeah.
She's telling them, listen, it's not African. It's not a bunch of niggas running around savages. Look, this is what really counts. These passports. This is once you get over here, like Zelini said, you stay 5 years, and once you get this passport, you good. You build shit for your
that's
family.
not the case at all.
You
That's
invite
not the
more
case.
over. You invite more Asians over.
The woman's saying, if you don't live in Jamaica,
indirectly,
you're not Jamaican.
indirectly.
Hold on,
You're
hold
not
on, 1 second,
Jamaican.
you know?
What? Sorry.
Slap and leave. How did I know
Yeah. Was it? Yeah. I'm gone.
Go, bro. I want to play this video. Hurry up, man. Don't shut, man.
Yeah, he's lying on the woman, bruv. The woman's not a 3% of the island telling the rest of the people you're not Jamaican. That's not
She's
what
1%.
He's not telling the people you're not Jamaican.
No.
She's 1%.
Wait. She's 3%, and that 3% is such a beg to say she's 3%.
All right. Even if she's 1%, she's not telling the majority of Jamaicans that they're not Jamaican. She's not doing that.
I know.
She's talking to people that are born in England who are claiming that they're Jamaican.
Sorry. Let me do the second half of what she's doing. Yeah, you're right. She's not telling Jamaicans that they're not Jamaicans.
Right,
What
so why
she
is
is
she
telling,
not saying that then?
what she is telling is Jamaicans, the rest of the world, descendants of Jamaica, anyone without a passport, you're not allowed your opinion, but listen to how it got. We are not black. We are not African.
Don't do
Yeah?
that. Don't do that.
That's what. No, but she literally could say, "This is how it got." I saw it go. It got like this. Yeah? What she said? Me wife drink milk, but me I count cow and all this bullshit.
Let me just one thing. I know Jamaicans that come to England, right? I met a man on job telling me, if you leave Jamaica for more than 6 months and you go back, they ain't even counting you as Jamaican. And I was like, what do you mean? He was going to me, bro, if you're away from Jamaica for 2 years, that he's been away for 2 years, because when he goes back, they're not even counting him as Jamaican no more.
Yeah, he's talking shit. You're not talking shit,
bro.
But
I'm not.
No sense what you're talking
What
about.
I'm saying.
What
I'm saying
is, you have to like his position's gonna be filled or something. Like, this ain't a job, you know. This ain't like a vacancy. You're Jamaican for life, cuz.
I can't. Basically, what he was saying.
I'm just telling you what the man said to show you that where they come from, their identity isn't based on race. It isn't based on the things that we base our identity on. To them, it's if you was born in Jamaica and bred in Jamaica, you're Jamaican. If you was born in England, you're English. Why are you trying to claim Jamaica for? That's how they look at it. And they've got a right to look at it. We might not agree with them, but that's just how they look at it.
You spoke to one fucking Jamaican and he said
that. And we're doing they.
Right.
One. And we're doing they look at it like,
but I'm talking to you about Jamaicans who came from Jamaica directly. I'm not talking about people who are born here.
So, what does that mean? You spoke to one fucking guy.
All right, whatever, innit? I'm going gym anyway, like, you know. Nice conversation. I'm trying to add.
Jamaicans are all the same until the auntie that's got Chinese in her says she don't like the dark skinned kids.
Brother, there's bare Jamaicans that's mixed with Chinese anyway, so they've been there from time, bro. They're contributing to the genes.
That's always been the issue.
Fucking issue. You like claim that so fucking proud. They don't even chat shit. I went to school with you lot, you know. I know how proud you lot are of the Chinese uncle and the so shut the fuck up. Coolie and all that.
I was never proud of that shit, man.
No, we gotta get to that pride. We gotta get to that pride. No, because you know it's there though, right?
Hey, Jedi, I've been waiting for this.
It's true though, right?
Listen, there are some Jamaicans.
Hold on. Absolutely, my brother. You know, fam, it's true. So on one hand, we're fighting for the Africans, right? And on the other hand, we got man out there that is so proud of the Chinese in their family. It's not. Man's whole name is Mr. Chin. He's tagging
Chinese. It's Coolie as well. You get me?
Yeah. I grew up with like some Jamaican Chinese families, innit? Like the Chin family in South London. I grew up with them, right? So
you know Chin, yeah?
Yeah, of course I know Chin. Ashley and that. Yeah, of course I know them. It's my brothers, man. It's my brothers. Yeah. So as you see, it's just a Chin thing, that, and I feel like there's a lot of pride of this, of the admixture. When we were growing up, we were all dumb, we were all stupid, right? So I feel like there was a lot of pride with any form of admixture, because it just made you feel like you stood out a bit. I don't think it's because you hated being black. I don't think because you was ashamed of being black, but there was something cool with having a little bit of extra when we was growing up. Unfortunately, that was the culture we grew up in.
It's the same, with everyone. Everyone wants to be.
A lot of us has realised
that was dead, right? But we were begging it, cuz. Everyone was begging it. Someone had some Indian, my great grandma's got something. And what I realized is a lot of you lot weren't chatting shit. I was lying through my fucking teeth. You see my fucking black ass grandma. I was lying through my fucking teeth, right? But a lot of you lot are being real. When you said you had the Venezuelan and you had this and you had the Chinese, oh, you got Indian, my great grandma's Indian. You lot was being real. And one of the bones of contentions talking with the family is the fact that when we talk about blackness, we kind of throw all our identities in a pot. And then we say, yeah, we're all black. And then when you break down what certain man's blackness is, well, oh, your grandma's fully Irish, cuz. Like, you mean your grandma's a whole white woman? All right, cool. But yeah, say no more in it. It's not like, but me and you are the same black.
How? Sweet.
You see what I'm saying? Oh, that's your auntie, yeah? Mad. But me and you are just as black. So it's like we got an identity issue that is causing all of this, man. We got a massive identity issue that's causing all of this. And at one point we were begging, we were loving all that admixture in our country, and now in our countries, and now we fighting for our identity. Like this woman's come out brazen and said, "Yo, listen, Jamaica's not a black country. It's not an African." What she call it? African what?
Black or African country.
No, she said it's not an African. Did she say nation? No, African something settlement, African whatever. And then
African
she said
nation.
Yeah, so an African nation, and we're not a black country. Both of them in one breath. And you know what? As the Chinese woman with the Jamaican accent and the passport, and the family that's got the passport too, she seems like she's making quite a good point. I just wanted to be the advocate as well. I wanted to flip it on its side. Seems like she's making quite a good point. And maybe we need to come to terms with the fact that Jamaica's not black. We as black people have taken Jamaica as being one of our shining jewels in our crown of blackness around the world. A top place to be proud of, the culture and the people and like the little isms and schisms that have come out of there that so many people love, right? So we see Jamaica as a just like we see, and this is what I try to tell you that Born, just like we see Black America as a jewel in our fucking crown. We see, like, trust me, being an African raised in UK without Jamaica and America, who the fuck would that be? You understand? Where would the swag be? Where would the vibes be? Where would the humor be? What the fuck would that be? So I suppose I feel semi-offended when this woman's saying Jamaica's not black. Jamaica's not African. It makes me feel a bit of a way. That, you know what I mean? It does. Kind of like how people feel when the ADOS and the FBA say we ain't African. We feel like a bandit. Yo, we've been fucking with you for so long. Right? For you lot to that kind of turn your back on us, it feels like a slap in the face. This is another issue we have with identity. It's not your fault. It's my fault. I looked at Jamaica as a shining example of certain things. I looked at Black America as a shining example of certain things. You lot don't love us. You're not part of it. We're not the same no more. You're separate. Okay, cool. Safe. Maybe she's right, you know. Maybe she's right. Jamaica ain't a black country. It's a mixed race country. It's a multicultural country. I should have clocked from Bob Marley. There's a lot of value on mixed race in Jamaica. More! Man!
Bob Marley, the bastion of Jamaica.
I'll press play. Yeah, he's the bastion of Jamaica. He is. He's the ambassador of Jamaica. It's true, mixed race. So maybe I'm late catching up to this.
Well, yeah. Even like a few months ago, I was having this dilemma thing. Like, was like everyone like saying they're African, isn't it?
Right.
Everyone wants to come to be African and choose time to be African. Then it's, oh no, I'm Caribbean. Oh no, I'm mixed this. Oh no, I'm mixed that. Oh no, I'm mixed this. Oh no, I'm mixed this. But then
I ain't know it's a wrong class. I'm straight. You see my hair?
I know,
Nigga. I ain't got no Peruvian Toronto. I ain't got no Shanghai
Exactly,
Toronto. I've got nigga. Yeah, so I hear you lot, man. Maybe you lot are mixed race and from a mixed race country, and maybe I'm just looking at it wrong.
But that's how
Maybe she's right. Maybe she is more Jamaican than Chevelle.
If I can only be African, innit? I can't claim to be anything else, innit?
I just feel like I'm seeing a Jamaican sash, fam, and I'm not liking it because I'm not liking it at all, bro.
Let's hear some of what she's saying. Oh no, Sniper! Wait for Sniper. Fuck. So much people love to be Jamaican. Yeah, I think you're right. A lot of people like to be Jamaican and American. And I think that's because where I'm from, they had so much dominance over popular culture. So if anything, I've been brainwashed to see these places as being sources of inspiration or whatever. Right?
Yeah, most urban culture is Black American in Jamaica.
Ain't no one trying to trigger you, Chevelle, but like this woman, she got passport, her mom's got passport, her grandma and her granddad's got Jamaican passport. If you ain't got all of that, you might have to fall back. Maybe she's right, Chevs. I don't want to argue with her. She's Jamaican. I feel dumb. She called me a dunce. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's not my country.
Yeah, foreign.
Yeah, I'm foreign. I'm not foreign.
People them they're foreign.
They are foreign.
Oh, boy. I ain't got no say. She due to call me a boo-boo. Let me just chill out. Let me relax, cuz. I want to hear what she's going to say. Fuck Sniper, man. You tell me to go shop. Who needs to go shop every day? Huh? Every day this brother goes shop. What do you get from the shop every day? He disappointed me when he came back with that chicken and chips box and that. I don't know what he thought. He thought that was bang bang. I only allowed him because he put mayo on it. I was like, yeah, that's my boy.
All right, then.
That's my broski. Yeah.
Fucking
right.
Why
Shut
are
up.
so many Jamaicans ignorant of their own history?
Oh, more music, yeah. She's
but she just opened up like that. That's the opening statement. That's the opening.
She's looking towards all the smoke.
Damn.
This is a single woman.
Wait. I'm confused. What if she's saying Jamaica is made up of many nations? How can you say Jamaicans are ignorant of their own history?
Yeah, you're ignorant of the history of the land.
No, I said of your own history. What's her history?
The history of Jamaica. Yeah, the history of Jamaica.
How
are you confused, bro? How are you confused?
Like our history is only 100 years old in Jamaica, isn't it? But someone else who's got a history of, let's say 300, 400 years in Jamaica is different from hers. So how they cannot have the same history in Jamaica. And she's trying to say there's only one history of Jamaica, which there isn't, depending on where you come from.
Aurora, why are you taking shots at my boy Born Rich, man? Kind of real Jamaican, please stand up. Don't do that. You know what he is. You know his lineage. Born Rich, talk to this woman, man.
FBA in the building.
Born?
ADOS in the building.
He must be building a school somewhere. Don't worry, he'll be back.
With you. Why are so many Jamaicans ignorant of their own history? Oh my God, people.
Chevelle? 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 She's talking to you. She's in your face right now. Yeah? Her flat nose is pressed up against yours. Huh?
Stop it. The Jamaican accent is not an African dialect.
She's a hater. I watched this on I think I might even posted it on TikTok.
She's actually African. Let's be real.
Bro, this is really bugging her, bruv.
She's just anti-African.
Yeah, no, do you know what? I really would like to know who she's talking to or who she's aiming at. I know she's
individual, right?
Yeah, cause this is personal. Yeah.
All the men in society in that shop.
Like that's what I was gonna say on the last video. Yeah, just check the couple of the comments and see what I go on. But obviously, you get me. I moved on still.
I feel sorry for your mother.
I want to know who she's talking to, man.
Who fucked her up in the shop? Like someone.
Who's drawing her up? Because they're doing a great job.
Yeah, she's drawing that. Hey, Chevelle. this girl will con through your bomber clot, yeah? Yeah? Because you're bad. That be known for frightened. You're bad for me, but you ain't got no chat for Miss Ling. Because she'll cuss you out in a one piece of patois, boy. Oh my God.
Chinese patois.
Yeah. Real authentic patois from people that live there, not just people that hear it from busy signal and that. I have got too much drugs, bro. Really? And yeah. Anyway, let's go back to this.
God, people, stop it. The Jamaican accent is not an African dialect.
Hey beautiful people, how you doing today? Together Destiny here and welcome back to my channel. It's New Year Eve. I'm super excited. Hope you guys are having fun and hope you guys are staying.
Nah, it's not. Nah, I can't believe it. It's not. It can't be. It can't be.
I don't. Who is talking, cuz?
I'm confused.
That's what I'm trying to figure out, bro, because I don't think it's her. It can't be her, bro. Like, are we having a big old conversation about telephone voice? No, listen, no.
Yo, who is talking, cuz?
I don't know. This is a woman on the screen talking. Kind of Miss Ling Lang.
But it sounds very Chinese, right? or something, now? Is it just me?
No, it's not. Play some more. Let's try to figure this out.
Yeah, who the fuck is talking, cuz?
New Year Eve. I'm so.
No, they're taking the piss.
She mocking it or something. I don't know.
New Year
Eve. New Year Eve. Like, what is going on, cuzzy? All right, look, fuck it. We're just gonna ride.
I'm super excited. Hope you guys are having fun and hope you guys are staying safe. Anyway, today's video is a video of an Asian Jamaican woman. Is a Jamaican Asian woman.
What?
No, who is this, bro? Who is this?
What accent is that, first of all? What island is this?
Obviously, sorry, family. Obviously, only Africans say Jamaica like that. Jamaica. That's an African thing.
Woman, I don't know how to put it. Of an Asian Jamaican woman.
Jamaica. No one says Jamaica other than African.
Salo.
A Jamaican Asian woman. I don't know how to put it, but she's an Asian looking woman who apparently she sounds kind of Jamaican too. So she came on TikTok to tell Jamaicans what she's.
You don't get
Ministry of Education.
Can I blame Zion? Yeah.
I want to find out who that is because I'm not gonna have it true now.
Zion, she's like Sierra Leone. But where's the Shah and there?
You gotta say in Jamaican.
Research team, get onto them. I need to find out who that is.
Interesting. I need you guys to hear this and then we'll come back and talk.
Ministry of Education, I have a bone to pick with you. Why are so many Jamaicans ignorant of their own history? Why so much dunce people in my comment section? Oh my God, people, stop it. The Jamaican accent is not an African dialect. The Jamaican accent, like everything associated with modern Jamaican heritage, is in fact the byproduct of the cultural melting pot that our motto embraces. In fact, in terms of cadence, it's most similar to an Irish accent.
I've been shook enough now, to be honest, since the racing is a bit tired now and the legs are like jelly, but yeah, I suppose we did a bit of celebration, did the podium thing, and got to put on the podium pants as well.
You see, as early as 1656, Oliver Cromwell ordered 2,000 Irish children to be taken to Jamaica and sold.
Marcus Garvey.
The extent of immigration to Jamaica was so prolific in the centuries to follow.
What? Hold on.
You're reading, bro.
I just read it quickly. I saw the Marcus. I saw the Bob Marley. I was like, yeah. What Marcus? What?
I'm saying what? Marcus Garvey. Since
no, Kale and Shakira, you lot did not tell us this part of Marcus Garvey's.
This is hiding history, Rubai. What hidden the history is going on?
You didn't tell us Marcus Garvey was biracial.
Miss Ling had to tell us. Miss Ling had to tell us about Marcus Garvey.
I just looking at mess. I just looking at fucking mess, you know.
I can't even lie.
Marcus Garvey, Bob Marley. Oh, I'm done. I give up on Jamaica.
No, he acquired the name from an Irish slave owner. Let's
all right, cool. But no relatives, no?
Nah, man had to do a quick recon, bro.
That was quick.
Hey guys, no, it says despite the Irish surname, the Garveys acquired their family name from an Irish slave owner. The plantation Garveys were from Ireland in 1922. Marcus Garvey said an Irish slave master gave my gave my forebear the name Garvey. He was not allowed to pass his African name on to us.
Right.
Whew. Irish slave owner, yeah. Major servants. I thought it was servants.
Lingling, you know.
Indentured servants, yeah. But giving slaves their names and that, mad too. I hear you. So see the difference between the indentured servant and even this little bitch, yeah. Sorry, I shouldn't do that.
You right, brother. You right. You passionate.
You right.
I'm not saying for no reason. I shouldn't do that. But you see when you use words like heritage, it gives a kind of
attention to the
feeling. It gives a feeling like
lineage,
like I've got mixed race kids and so their heritage is half black, half white. It sounds like that, right? Like heritage, rather than what was going on in slavery, innit? Like I don't know about this heritage stuff. Slavery, innit, cuz? Oh, look at this one trying to rebel. It's too late, love. It's too late. Yeah. Well, go on. Why don't you start a new fucking YouTube channel as Chevelle Ungungo? Yeah?
Hey, Chevelle.
Yeah. I'll be the first to buy a single, yeah. A new single by Chevelle Unzagano. Huh? Yeah, man.
Chevelle Bantu.
Chevelle Adewale.
Nah, man said Chevelle Bantu. It's so dumb. Yo. All right, cool. Big up, Chefs. But it's all I know, unfortunately. Now you gotta change the name.
I understand this is a Viking name, like more Danish.
What are you doing, bro? What are you doing?
Yeah. I know it's Scottish, and I said Anderson is a Danish name.
I me trying to badly dig you out a fire ant sketch, Chevelle. He wants you out of it. Chevelle Unzaguni. Unzagani. Yeah!
Unzagani.
Yeah, man.
Chevelle Umkulumkulu.
Chevelle Umkulumkulu. Yeah! That'll roll off the tongue.
Yeah.
Up next, we have Chevelle we have Chevelle. Yo, big up, man. Big up. All right, let's check this out now.
That 25% of Jamaican citizens can claim Irish ancestry, and this includes Bob Marley and Marcus Garvey. So
she begged to say that.
Then she puts her glasses on. Yeah, right.
We're loving it.
Bob Marley and Marcus Garvey.
Marcus Garvey. The smile on her face, that green.
Again, out of many, one people.
What do you mean? Like, why is she acting like she said something?
Where's the Chinese in that?
If you never know, why is she acting like she's acting like she said something? She didn't say that, cuz. She just mentioned Bob Marley and Marcus Garvey. It's like, if you don't know, now you know. She dropped one line, talking about, oh no, let's do it. Allow it, man.
I'm glad we've done with that video now, man. I've had enough of Regina Khan, man. Fucking hell.
In fact, a lot of Black Jamaicans had a lot to say about everything this woman said.
Anyway, guys, I need you guys to hear what other Jamaicans think about what she said, and then we'll come back and talk.
Are so many Jamaicans ignorant of their own history? Why so much?
No, ma'am. See, I am not just going to stand by and watch non-Black Jamaicans erase the Africanness from my culture.
Yeah!
See, non-Black Jamaicans like to wave the motto out of many one people whenever they're trying to distract the rest of us from the systemic inequalities that exist in the country and that allows them to enjoy certain privileges. Let me just read a little of what I learned when I looked into this motto. Presenting Jamaica as a harmonious, multiracial, or even post-racial society is an exercise in nation branding, which initially served the process of decolonization and was also used to encourage foreign tourism and investment. The adoption of a national motto, flag, and anthem in 1962, a system of national heroes, and expressions of solidarity with Africa are some of the examples of nation branding at home. See, this motto was never intended to reflect reality. It was a practical exercise.
Why? Yeah. That's for Chevelle as well.
Someone needs to tell Guac Khan that she ain't Jamaican, man. For real. She Chinese, really.
Implemented to present Jamaica to the world as a racial paradise and encourage primarily white tourists to come. And as a non-Black Jamaican, you and your ancestors' interests were placed above the interests of the majority non-Black Jamaican. The British made sure of it around the time of independence. Let me read a little more. Economic power today is held mostly by Browns and ethnic minorities, Chinese, Syrians, Lebanese. And there are also many foreign-owned businesses. Even when holding education and residence constant, dark-skinned men and women experience higher levels of economic discrimination and own fewer household items. While the top and middle tiers of the social pyramid have changed somewhat, the bottom has remained the same. Dark-skinned people engaged in low-paid, semi-skilled or unskilled work. The continuation of this color class hierarchy has been the result of differential treatment and disparate impact. In other words, while devoid of explicit racial content and often presented as offering equality of opportunity, these practices have exerted racial effects. They have helped to reproduce disadvantages for non-white or dark-skinned Jamaicans. Now, as a Jamaican who is not phenotypically Black, you are either unaware or deliberately ignoring the privileged position from which you speak.
Yes!
And to speak with such comfort and confidence in seeking to erase the Africanness of Jamaica's language, culture.
Rich, sister, rich.
Why
So
so much
eloquent as well.
My comment section. Oh my God, people, stop it.
Okay. Here we go. Here we go again. Hi.
Jamaica, Jamaica.
Why do you want, man?
Jamaica, Jamaica.
We just leave it at a woman. We just leave it at a woman. Why? Oh?
My love, let's get together. Feel alright.
Feel all right, mate? Feeling all right?
Shifa, I'll leave this one to you, bro.
Let's hear from a real Jamaican kind.
So much dunce people in my comment section. Oh my God, people, stop it.
Okay. Here we go. Here we go again.
Chevelle, is this one of the ones that chased you at the gully?
My name is Summer. You don't know me.
Oh my God. Yo, I'll be... Listen,
what? Whoa, no, I'm out.
I wish I wasn't playing this, you know, because I want to leave now. I would have left. If you weren't me playing this, I would have left.
I need to go shop. I
said, hi, my name is Summer.
Gully Queens, man.
All right, cool, man. Let's go, man. Still don't mean he ain't got a point to make, though.
You'll never procrastinate
So
again once you understand this.
Gully Queens ain't got no point to make, man.
So what if he's into that?
Into what?
He's too Jamaican. He's too Jamaican. Isn't
He likes to do that. You know what I mean?
What, Gully Queen?
He's still Jamaican. I don't know.
Yeah, hey. Yeah.
Of Jamaica's language, culture, and traditions.
Why so much dunce people in my comment section? Oh my God, people, stop it.
Okay. Here we go. Here we go again. Hi, my name is Kaba. You don't know this. I don't know you. But I just
Lord of his blood clot mercy. What is this?
Oh, fuckery.
Nigerians are free from this. We are free from this. Nigerians are free from this.
Don't act like there ain't gay Nigerians out there, man.
Hey, that's not the point.
Back, man. And the funny thing is, this guy looks like you, Schiffer, but I'm just gonna leave that alone.
Whatever, man.
No,
man look like Schiffer, man.
But now you're gonna let you get the corn. And you not Is that
He look like Schiffer though. He does. He look like he's about to say, "I."
You look more like Redmi, to be fair. You look more like Redmi. He's got your head.
Got your head. Fuck off. I'm gonna defend you. Like what? Why does he look? Nah. Why does he look like you, Schiffer? So much.
You don't.
Huh?
You really don't look like me, though.
Okay.
I'm gonna press play. Yeah.
Go on, play.
Let's hear from Jamaica.
You're taking a mic, though.
Look, Schiffer face.
When Vibes Cartel says summertime.
Here we go again. Hi, my name is Summer. You don't know me. I don't know you. But I just watched your video and I find it very interesting. And I have a few comments. Mind if I offer you a new perspective to both you and other Jamaicans, Black Jamaicans like myself, who are really upset at you. And they're right to be upset at you. But hear me out. While you are indeed correct, the Jamaican accent is mixed with the Irish and English and Scottish. However, the part that you said that the Jamaican accent is not an African dialect is so wrong. You need to remember that the predominant people in that country, in my home country, Jamaica, we are Black. We are.
He didn't touch you with his African side, see?
Wow.
Sorry, wait. You got to do me a favor. Someone screen record this and send it to Obba Saxy and ask him.
Oh, for fuck's sake! It does look a bit like Obba. It does look a bit. I ain't gonna lie. Don't look like me, but Obba.
Send it to Obba Saxy and say, "What are you playing at, bro?"
The scary thing is if he picks up a saxophone.
Obba.
Remember that the predominant people in that country.
Has he got lipstick on?
Country, Jamaica. We are.
I think it's a filter. I think he's got like a girly kind of filter on or something.
Black.
Man.
We are from the motherland. We are from where? Africa, right?
Oh. Don't say it like that.
America.
He said it like Schiffer would have said it.
Even though we are born Jamaicans, Africa, right? So even though
Khan, if you was it Khan that said it? Whoever said to me, "Do you know girls are putting on this filter that make them look like they got freckles?" He's wearing the filter.
Okay.
He's got the filter on.
It's so gay. It's unbelievable.
We know it's
Let's move forward.
No hiding the facts.
Jamaica, man. He's
Jamaicans, we have to remember our history, correct? Now, with the accent, the Jamaican accent is an African dialect because you mentioned that it wasn't. But I'm here to tell you that.
Sorry, you're wrong though, bro. No. You can say patois is a like you can't say the Jamaican accent is an African dialect.
No.
Come on, bro. That's so like.
That's gay knowledge.
Yeah, that behave, bro. What you said, bro?
I tell you that it is. It very much is, my dear. The words we use, you as an uptown Jamaican probably don't use these words, but words like nyam. Nyam is a Ghanaian word, and it still means the same thing, eat. Bumbo. Bumbo is a word, means bottom. It's an African word, a West African word.
Bumbo
Bottom class. Bottom class.
Die for Nyash.
So I don't.
Yeah, but I told you that the other day and you didn't believe me. I see.
Shush, man. You're speaking now. Oh, sorry, my bad.
Brother, this looks like you more than me, bro. I don't know what
Liar tell.
You're
brother,
lying.
you got the same
Liar
forehead.
tell, blood.
You're proper lying.
Turn on your camera in your car. Go on. Show me. Yeah, you put a 2 foot up.
You turn on your camera. Let's both do it at the
You're the
same
girly
time.
man. You're the girly
Let's
man.
both do it at the same time. We'll see who looks more like him.
What? Yeah, man. Yeah,
You
let's do that. Let's do that.
You don't want to do it.
I think I'm shit. I got my face as my avatar. Like you chatting shit, bro.
Yeah, you see my face many times, man. You see that ain't your face. That's
That is you, bro. Come on,
that is
man.
not you, bro. That looks
face.
like you.
There's me.
Yeah, that's your face on Ice Cube. Put your real face up.
That's his face, though. This is his whole
Half
face.
his face.
Well, I'm
It's half
supposed to
of it.
change it.
It's his whole face, cuz.
No, that's not his beard.
Shush, man.
You're right, bro.
Turn on your camera, man.
Are you alright? Did Doughboy even have a beard? Are you okay?
Yeah, turn on your camera. Yeah, he did, man. He had a beard, man.
Yeah, I think he did still.
Yeah, turn your camera on, man. We'll do it together.
Shut up,
We'll
man.
do it together.
Yeah? You always turning on your camera, giggling, smiling like this guy.
Facts.
It's you, though, bro.
Look, we'll do it together, man.
In the
Look,
car.
a smile doesn't make you look like someone.
And you're Jamaican, and no, there's too many connections here.
A smile doesn't make you look like someone. And remember, I'm actually Nigerian too. I've got Nigerian DNA, man. So what are you gonna do? Could look like you too. I might look like you too.
Which part of Jamaica are you from? Which part of Jamaica are you from?
I'm from country, man. Clarendon and St. Thomas and the other parts. All about.
This guy looks
everywhere in there. Everywhere with that.
St. Thomas.
Nah, he ain't St. Thomas, man. He looked like his last name Smith or something, man. He ain't one of my ones. I don't know, man.
Boy. Anyway, let's move forward. Play the thing, mum. And hear what Schiffer's cousin has to say.
He looks a bit like Robbie G, to be fair. And Maku looks a bit like Robbie G, so he wins.
Oh, shit. And the fact that you have got a cousin like that, mad. I'm out. I forgot. Yeah. Especially be silent. Anyway, play the thing, gents, man.
He's not just my cousin, he's all of our cousins. He's Alini's cousin too.
Make sure you listen, look at Emily's comment, pop up the PayPal, pour into the Cash App, support the hard-working independent content creator, smash that like button, hit the share link. Come on, family.
Why do you always have to play the gay Jamaican guy? I'm going to find the gay Nigerian guy for you, man. I'll make you play him.
Bro, he didn't play it. It was on the video. We didn't know it was coming up, bro. Come on.
I suppose it was kind of part of the subject, though. He's talking on the subject, so it's not really, it wasn't intended. I'll let that one slide.
No, you have to tell your cousin to tell off the camera, innit?
Yeah, much love to Shaq. Hey, let me just remind everyone, if you want to hit me up on the Cash App, then my Cash App name is #Trill Donation. Yeah, if you want to show some love. And it's there, written there. And in the description, you've got the PayPal link, Trilluminati Live, and man like Silverside usually puts it in the chat, or I'll put it in there, or someone else will put it in there. You see it on a regular. So yeah, man, don't feel no way, but go out of your way to like support the stream, innit? And don't just support with your mouth or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you got it. If you ain't got it, you ain't got it, cuz like, you know, it's love anyway. If you got it, if you can spare shekels to push this thing forward, then yeah, please do so. Let's get back to this though, man. This was funny.
Can I just say, this guy's got a flat face, like more like Born Rich.
Schiffer, pause, man. It's your cousin. Stop it.
He's got a flat face, more like Born Rich or Beefy, man. Looks nothing like me.
I'm gonna move forward anyway, though.
That face does. No way.
Our history, correct? Now, with the accent, the Jamaican accent is an African dialect, because you mentioned that it wasn't, but I'm here to tell you that it is. It very much is, my dear. The words we use, you as an uptown Jamaican probably don't use these words, but words like nyam. Nyam is a Ghanaian word, and it still means the same thing, eat. Bumbo. Bumbo is a word, means bottom. It's an African word, a West African word. Bumbo. Bumbo clock. Bumbo. You get where I'm going with this, ma'am?
Bumbo.
You have the right to say that the Jamaican accent, the Jamaican dialect is not an African.
No dish, no box. It's all over Wi-Fi. Skyglass. Smarter.
We get his point though, right? Even though
Yeah.
we fucked.
Yeah, he did, yeah. But we know what I mean. He gave word examples as well.
Right,
so
right.
we'll give him that.
I want for the Chinese words in Jamaican dialect.
Sorry?
I want for the Chinese words.
Yeah, where's the Chinese words? Yeah, good question. I don't know. I don't see any of that.
If you're integrated,
there ain't none.
You know what I mean?
There ain't none.
They're very and they don't look integrated.
Brought over there on slave ships. You just came over there on your free will. We made that country what it is. We created the culture. You did not. The out of many one people, yes, it is there to include you all and include every single Jamaican, but don't you ever dare think that Jamaicans are not 100% true.
Hold on, can you pause 1 second? Can you pause 1 second? I just thought about what you said actually. Sorry, pause 1 second. What about when Jamaicans say things like, where you are?
Right.
Is that a bit Chinese?
Oh, fuck off.
I don't know, bro. I'm just asking. Zelini, talk to me. Have I got that one wrong? Have I read that? Have I...
No one's he's not here, bro.
Ask your cousin, blood. I don't know what you're doing.
Where you
bro.
are?
Wait for your cousin to finish talking.
Bad man, you know, stripper. I say where you are. Is that Chinese?
Where you are? Hey, it sounds a bit Chinese though, and obviously, you know, this is Zelini's cousin as well, Maku. So if you want to direct your argument to anyone, like, you know, he's Jamaican, isn't it? We all Jamaican, bro.
You know, look, not like Zelini.
We Jamaican in this together.
Don't talk about cousins, fam. Leave it
Look,
there.
we are Jamaican in this together. Look, I'm not going to deny that there are gay Jamaicans. I'm not going to deny that there are gay Jamaicans. If you want to deny,
cousin them alone.
look, if anyone wants to deny, that there's gay people within the nationality, I got you. But obviously, if you want to deny that there's homosexuals within your nationality, that's entirely up to you. But I'm not going to deny it any longer. I'm going to address the issue.
Yeah,
we're going to address the issue.
Hold on, wait. We don't care what you think. Yeah, you might sound. I won't talk to you, cuz.
Oh, shit.
I totally disagree. When I first heard Jamaicans, I was thinking Irish. Cool. But when you hear the words and they're African words, is there any argument after that?
Come on, bro.
We're not talking about the accent.
Mm.
Yeah, we're talking about the stuff that they're saying. Yeah, like, I think this is where the young man kind of got it wrong. Like he's just wrong, bruv.
He is.
Like,
And then what about the way you are?
oh my god.
Where you are, though? Where you are, though? It sounds a bit Chinese, bro. Let's be honest, bro.
What? He's a pussy over. It
sounds like Reggie.
It sounded
like Reggie doing it.
It might be onto something, though. Let's be honest, innit? I'm just honest.
You know when Reggie says, wagwan.
Wait. No, it don't sound like you're onto something.
You say you actually what you want in an accent, like
okay.
Chinese
Where
word.
you are? Where you are?
Where are the Chinese words, Shiva? Where are the Chinese words?
Where you want?
Obviously,
well, they can't use. This is the thing. Remember when they talk?
How they say?
There's a T at the end, bro. Come on, man. What are we doing, man?
What
Where you want?
We don't say the two. We say where you want. Where you want, though?
No.
Nah, I'm out, man. Anyway, listen. This is dumb.
Man's
You're
screaming.
actually pushing it.
I don't know, man. I'm just saying. I'm not sure. I had to ask the question. I don't know.
It's not that, cuz you're doing the people a big disservice.
Oh.
Yeah, because you ain't put the T on want. It might be Chinese.
Water. It's not water. No, water. That's dumb, bro.
Please, man.
What about Guan? What about Wagwan?
Throw your cousin in the bin, man.
I'm asking, where does that come from then? Where does it come from? If it's not got any connection to Chinese, because the question is there any words in Jamaican what you could connect to Chinese or Chinese dialects? The same way we're
words.
connected to
One is not a
dialects.
Chinese word.
Let me tell you how Chinese say what. Yeah? What?
Wagwan. What's
don't say
wow?
wow. They say what going on? What?
No, they don't. They say wow. They say wow, go on, brother. What see? Like, listen, at the end of the day, we got to be honest in what we're saying, innit? And I'm just bringing out the honesty in myself and saying, all right, certain words, you sound a bit like wow.
You talk a lot, bruv. A Chinese.
Wow. Where you are? It sounds Chinese, brother. Let's be honest.
Remember, this
Is it
is the guy
Chinese
you
word?
was comparing me to, Shifts, man.
Is what a Chinese word, Shiva?
No, man. No.
No, I'm saying wow. What? I listen.
No.
When you say wagwan, when you say wagwan, you're not saying what. You're not saying sorry. When you're saying wagwan, you're not saying want. You're saying what's going on then in English. But we're saying wagwan. There's no going on. It's wagwan.
Yeah, the headache, guys. Let me press play, please, brother. I go deep. I know, man. The brother is just like, I got a whole chicken burger here. I ain't even able to eat it. All right, please, man. I just want to press play. I promise. I just want to press play, cuz.
Wow.
Yeah, I eat it. Yeah, proper eat it, Shifa.
You just don't want to let your cousin finish, man. It's
Yeah,
mad.
you need to talk to some Chinese people as well. Carl, I don't know what you're doing, bro.
You don't know what I'm doing.
From Africa.
Don't do that, bro. Don't.
Let's get that. But the British influence us. The British, man. Africans. Anyways, we thought those motherfuckers out to be. Let me not even get into that. But don't you dare ever say that again. The Jamaican accent is not an African dialect. Because it is. It is.
It's not.
You messed up, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, he's fucked up. The point that it's not though, cuz.
It's not.
It's like African dialect, bro. You can't say that, cuz.
You're doing all right for a batty boy.
But when Chinese people say, "What do you want?" it does sound like where you are.
And can we
give it a rest? Like, brother, like, there's nowhere to stop.
It's
dead now.
Can we differentiate Jamaican accent from patois?
Exactly.
Can we differentiate, please? Because they're different.
The accent and language are two different things. The language is two different things.
So the patois is a dialect.
Yeah.
But the accent is just an accent. It's just how you're not going to pronounce anything.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Right?
Two different things, yeah.
But he's now saying that Jamaican accent is a dialect. Cuz allow it, man. You fucked up. I get where you was going, but you fucked up. Proper. Because it's not a dialect, cuz. It's an accent.
It's not like even like say
and if it's a dialect, it's not an African dialect.
It's not, it's a mixed.
It's a mixed dialect.
It's like Arabic or English. It's a bit
or Swahili.
With
Swahili, yeah.
With African words.
It's a lingua franca.
It's a lingua franca, that's it.
Why does that sound African to some people and English to some people and Irish to some people? It is a mixture of all of them. Do not erase the Africanness from Jamaicans. Include it. Yeah? All right. Have a good day now.
Mad! Nah.
Don't say that, we're just going to move forward.
What?
You want me to rewind it for you, yeah? To rewind it for you, yeah, Chef? Here you go.
Yeah?
No, please don't. Please don't.
So many Jamaicans ignorant of their own history. Why so much dunce?
How are the bombo clad this? I out of this stuff face, cement face, bombo clad patois. Where you really come from? I come and disrespect my language. Hey. I will build my own fucking language. You hear that? Nobody come mix with the Irish. Any Irish bombo clad potato going a blood clad pot. Try hear that. Get that near blood clad head. Your face give a bombo clad pot cover without a
with no handle.
Man said tough cement face galleon.
Yeah, no, she popped down after that. I told you that my face is hard. Look how hard she's angry, she's evil. Evil.
To an Irish accent.
I've been shook enough now, to be honest, since the
Jamaicans, the woman said, we accent similar to the Irish. You don't agree? Me not sound like no Irish or blood clad. Me never gonna win a world than people say me sound like me Irish. No, after your family left from one of the largest countries in the world, come our little island to set up shop, to live off of black people. We teach them the culture, we teach them the language, we teach them the accent, we teach them the dialect.
Hold on, pull him up. Pull the blood clot, yo. What you
Irish. And because it seems like it's on a mission to suppress with Africanness and with African culture, you talk about our accent now have nothing to do with Africa. Yo, Jamaicans, you hear me now? No make nobody else tell you your story. See? When nobody else tell you your story and you believe it. Can it look like a push and I don't know, believe that girl there.
Hello there. You're very well. My name is Paul Smith. I've been a property investor for the last 30 years.
Napa, you marry her, man. Come on, man.
Quarter. How to become wealthy through property. And so many of them said,
you lie, man. That's one of your baby mothers, man. Allow it, man.
No, I don't have a Chinese one. Not yet. Not yet.
Why are so many Jamaicans?
Hello. Hi there. I am Jerome. I was educated in Jamaica. I do African history, Caribbean history, and American history, and somewhat Asian history. However, there's 3 Caribbean countries in the Caribbean that speak Creole. You might not understand Puerto Rico, Haiti, and Jamaica. And it's a Creole. Yes, English Creole, French Creole, and Spanish Creole. Surprisingly. Let's start with Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico.
Why did it say French Creole and Spanish Creole?
By Spain. And these were rebellious islands, which Haiti, Puerto Rico, and Jamaica. Slave across these islands create a strategy for master not to understand them when they speak. And they created their own version of master's language, which is a breakdown of the original language speak on those islands. Spanish created their version of Spanish, which is Spanish Creole. Haiti created their version of language, which is French Creole. And Jamaica created their own version of Creole, which is English Creole. In order to distract and for master not to understand them, even though Jamaicans were speaking English, even though Haiti was speaking French, even though Puerto Rico was speaking Spanish. Master speaks Spanish from Spain. Master speak French from France. Master speak English from England or Britain, as you may so call it. This language was created as a revolutionary language. Don't come with that bullcrap of what? Irish. Irish was brought to the island, so does Chinese, so does Indian, as, I don't want to mess up the word because I don't want you to have me as dunce, but inventory or I don't remember the word specifically. I might look it up. But they were brought as paid workers. Some people say they were slaves. There was never a slave. They were paid workers. By the time they weren't equal to the English and the Spanish and the Spain, but they were paid workers.
Ministry of Education, I have a bone to pick with you. Why are so many Jamaicans?
Now, if all you want to go watch that video, and that woman miseducated all your last time. I just want to say this. I know Jamaican, I said Trini, right? However, this woman in this video telling all of we that we know at least 600,000 Africans were stolen from the coast of West Africa and taken to Jamaica. She's telling we that 2,000 Irish people were taken to Jamaica, and those 600,000 Africans got their dialect and their accent from them 2,000 Irish people.
A lot when some people that don't look like us tries to tell our history.
Ministry of Education, I have a bone to pick with you. Why are so many Jamaicans ignorant of their own history? Why so much dunce people in my comment section? Oh my God, people, stop it.
The Jamaican accent is not an African dialect. The Jamaican accent, like everything associated with modern Jamaican heritage, is in fact the byproduct of the cultural melting pot that our motto embraces. In fact, in terms of cadence, it's most similar to an Irish accent.
I've been shook enough now, to be honest, since the racing has been turned on. The legs are like jelly, but yeah, I suppose we did a bit of celebration.
Now, Dublin is the mark of being Jamaican. No. You're dirtberg.
You're dirtberg. You're fucking
You're dirt. You're bumbleclot dirtberg. No, I don't. It just don't work.
Right, let me go.
Podium thing, and got to put on the podium pants as well.
You see, as early as 1656, Oliver Cromwell ordered 2,000 Irish children to be taken to Jamaica and sold to English settlers. The extent of Irish immigration to Jamaica was so prolific in the centuries to follow that 25% of Jamaican citizens can claim Irish ancestry, and this includes Bob Marley and Marcus Garvey. So if you never know,
Hold up.
Sorry.
We are at a
Did she say blacker than or the black is black Marcus Garvey? That Marcus Garvey.
No, but yeah. She got
That one.
Yeah, but she got it.
Nah, man. If there's Irish in it, I can't see it. I don't know. Might have skipped a generation, but I don't know.
No, he got his name from an Irish slave owner.
Garvey. Okay.
Yeah.
It don't mean that it don't mean he's Irish.
Bob Marley, yeah, but
origin. Yeah, Bob Marley, he's mixed race. So we can understand that. Like, this is nonsense, man. Yeah, play the thing, man. Wow.
Even that one motto out of many people, he said, out of many Africans came one nation. Because all the Africans came from all over Africa. So I will drop it down as out of many Africans became one nation. How about
Well,
that?
they told you the point, man. Everyone came later. Rent. If you're a real Jamaican, say rent. You know what I'm saying? Rent to every bumper clock, every other person. Chinese, white yardie, all of that. All of you lot owe money, man. Shush.
1890, you know, that's like 110 years ago. Right?
The other day.
Like, really?
The other day, man. She's deluded, boy. Man, you don't get deported, man. Yeah? Jamaican High Commission find out about this, man. It's peak. You know what I mean? I know there's going to be some anti-snitching. Some church antis, you know the ones they're not having.
Somebody's not even boxed up yet in the yard. What a bumbo.
He probably lives in a gated community and that.
Obviously.
You know what I mean? Uptown business. What the hell, man? Told you, man. Stony Hill and that. But all you're doing is living around bougie Jamaicans. You know what I mean? Of all distinctions. Yeah, there are going to be some light-skinned ones and mix up. But there's some blue blacks out there, man, enjoying life. We always talk about Bob Marley, but you forget about Bunny Wailer and the Wailers. Yeah, that's what authenticized the thing. But no problem. So yeah, Wuhan niggas, take this L, man. Take your auntie back, man.
Wuhan or Wudong?
Wuhan.
I'm back now. I'm back. Here we go.
Out of many one people, but when you try revolved or accent around Irish influence, people will ignorantly think that Irish teach us. She concludes in her statement that the Jamaican accent is not an African dialect, but don't worry, y'all, class is in session. And here is the meaning of a dialect. Not every one of us have an Irish accent when we speak. myself included. I understand that she used that video to justify her point, but our accent isn't necessarily the same as the Irish. And for those who didn't know where our accent and language came from, here you go. You see, people, that is why details are important and research is necessary. Teach your people to reach your people.
Let me know what you think about what
You
this
should have just spoke for yourself, though, boss.
I don't know why it is that.
woman said. Reaction. Let me know what you think about it. Their history. Can you listen to these people, to the original people or Jamaicans? I mean, people that are with somebody that you want.
Thank you, Zion, for sending me what you could. We worked with it. And obviously, I know there's going to be way more people in contention. Intelligent. Like, to be honest, I realized that I need to get some more historically conscious family on here so that we can have more of these kind of conversations. They can enlighten the rest of us on some more facts. Big up to everyone else that did participate. You know, and definitely gave good arguments for and against and whatnot. I appreciate that, bro.
Them ones are usually the ones that's got some Chinese in them, though. Funnily enough.
Me like you.
Nah, they're not like me, man. I don't know what your problem is with me, but you always got something to say about me.
Well, that's a batty man. Fuck's sake. You know what I'm saying? That was
I
your
think
cousin
you're
on
just,
screen.
I think
And you was caping
you
for
got
the
some weird
Chinese
energy,
woman,
man.
man. Like, what?
I think you just
Don't care
got some
about-
weird energy, man.
don't
You're
care
just
about my
contentious,
fucking
man.
energy, bro.
You got some weird energy, man.
Yeah, my energy would slap the shit out of you. How about that?
I don't think you could slap the shit out of a dead horse.
My energy. Not even me.
I think a dead horse would have a
Just
good
even my
fight against
energy.
you.
Shut up, man. Little cockeyed
I
bastard.
think a dead horse might win.
Shush,
A
man.
dead horse might win against you, man. Shit. But I ain't a dead horse, so you can beat a dead horse if you like. But I'm just not taking part in your fight.
But you can't even block a jab.
So what else was there to talk about anyway, man?
Yeah, you can't block a jab, man. I can fake it. Fake.
What else was there to talk about anyway, man? There must be something better than this.
What, Jamaica? I thought Jamaica was interesting.
No, you're talking about me right now, but obviously there must be something better than me to talk about. Has it come to this? Oh.
Why was you came in for the Chinese woman, man? That's all I'm saying, man. You know what I mean? You didn't need to cape for her. Yeah, you caped first and then relented afterwards. It doesn't make
Nobody
no sense.
cape for anyone. You like to use the word cape because you wear one. But unfortunately, that's not.
Remember, you're the only one.
That's just the way you live it.
But you're the only one who's seen the whole video and said that, yeah, even though she messed up in the beginning, that the rest of the video that she made some good points. So I'm saying the rest of the Jamaican disagree with you, man. You know what I mean? Just disagree with you.
Jedi, I got the video earlier on in the chat.
I'm not playing no more videos. You lot gonna have to work for yourselves, man. I've been
Keep with your mouth closed, bro.
Bored now. I'm sick of it. And then these lot gonna go into some little dead argument, beef thing. I'm gonna go away from the computer for a while and come back later. Yeah. Unless we're gonna actually have a convo. But if the man don't want to beef and that, I can't be bothered for the energy, man. I'm just gonna.
I'm not beefing. What else can we talk about, man? Let's talk about something else.
Yeah, you always got loads to talk about, Shift.
Whether it makes sense or not.
I know. I'll be honest, I'm driving right now, so I'm kind of listening in. I'm following SatANISM and I'm doing the most in it, but I'm still here. I'm still interacting. But if it strikes me something really interesting to speak on, then I will definitely engage in that conversation.
Yeah, someone said a big comment. Big up my Matthias McBars said, I'm sure this is a Chinese woman who lives in Jamaica. So she's Chinese. If I cook Chinese food in Jamaica, it's Chinese food. It's not that deep. I kind of agree.
What about sinkholes, man? Have you ever heard about sinkholes? You know them holes they drill into the middle of the earth and them things there and like stuff like that. I find stuff like that interesting.
So where's everyone gone? Yo. Big up everyone in the building. The Trill Music, Aurora, all the Jamaicans, Africans. Let's see some of these comments.
Have you seen that video with Billy Carson talking about the hole in China where there's like a whole different climate and like animals and stuff down there? And I don't know, he was talking some weird stuff.
No.
I'll try and find it still.
Again. Big up Mr. Shaq A, Trilo G, JD. But I want to know really is I mean, this is the thing to solve this question about what does Jamaica? Who were the people there before colonialism started? It's black people, isn't it? So end of story. You know what I mean? It's just a black country. Yes. I don't know. This is dumb argument. Big up Chevelle. Oba Saxy, Mr. Scottish. Oh, it's a silly argument. What was people have something to talk about on TikTok? Where is that? I had a video I want to talk about the origins of Jamaica and that. It was going on argument done. Everyone stop arguing now. Okay, let's go.
What is this?
But where are Jamaican people from? Origins of Jamaican people.
We know where they're from, man. Why are we acting dumb for? I know where they're from. What's she gonna say? They're a mixture of this and that and this and that. Man. How's she gonna talk about? Yo, family. It might even be an early one. I feel like this is what happens, man. When the energy
I'm back.
in one direction, and no one else wants to go there except for the two people. When they stop, then we kind of just left sitting there, like, can't work. I can't work with it.
What happened, G?
No one's chatting now.
Oh, I just went out for 2 seconds, man.
Yeah. That's how it goes.
Yeah, I went out for 2 seconds. I thought, let me go and get my thing so I won't bite off Schiffer's head. You know what I mean? Pause. So, yeah, we good, man. We good. Yeah, you must have some new herbs, Mike. Yes, I do. Yes, I do, Jedi.
All right, hold on.
Are totally separate power. There's light, there's
yeah, that Modine and Mist fight, that's edited, man.
Yeah, it was dead. It was dead.
Edited.
I'm just saying that's the guy that said it, man. I don't know how true it is, but he was talking about some whole, and there's a whole different like ecology down there and life, and bro, he's saying some wild stuff.
Who's seen the Modine fist fight? Yeah. I mean, is there more to that footage? Is there more? Because all I've seen is like that 5 seconds of like this little midget Mist doing some uppercut things. So I don't even know what was going on.
That's publicity, innit? That's publicity stunts.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
You let Mist punch you in your mouth, bro. But anyway, you can't fight. Both of you can't fight. So it's kind of even. Whatever. I mean.
Yeah.
Now, how are you going to set up something like that and not, proper?
The industry
should have bought a head guard or something.
Exactly what we think it is, man. You know?
Well,
just manufactured, whatever, man. I don't even have the energy to chat about it. I'll be real with you.
I chatted to my son yesterday, and I was saying, like, Soon, I think one of them want to die in the ring. All these amateur boxers trying to do boxing.
All of these amateur boxers.
Yeah, they'll die in the ring.
Gonna die.
They're using big
All of
gloves
these,
and all these things.
YouTubers or whatever.
Yeah, dead in the ring, trying to play fights. And apparently, one of them broke their socket, eye socket or something the other day. Wow. Peak.
It's a game, man.
Just publicity.
I've been waiting to fight, man. No one know no fight, Snipes. I don't know why. I ain't big or nothing. I mean, ready to corral a man's eye socket. Plus, it'd be good fun for charity.
Oh, mate.
I had a video still, but nah, you don't want to see that. Came up on my timeline by accident.
What's it about?
Hmm?
What's it about?
I was Russ, man.
Oh.
We've done some live ride acting last year or something with the goldfish GoPro camera. And I was like, oh, ooh, what's this? Forever Family riding out, yeah, my thing. So, yeah, is man fully using the Gang Unite thing? I know it's like man was supposedly have gone live the other day, but ridiculous, man.
I heard rumors. I heard him saying we're going to do it, but I don't know if he's going live on it yet.
No, I think you've been live already. You've been live once already, yeah. Just saw it on the corner of my eye. You know the ones that notification.
Yeah. Okay, Mo. Miss Chin was lying on your neck, on your people, bro. Where were you? Where were you, bro? You fled to America. Now she's there biting other people in Jamaica. It's wrong, man, Kemo. That's wrong, my G.
Yeah. Definitely some of my Jamaican family can't talk no grease, yeah. When man's blowing kisses when he's saying goodbye and that. You have to be a little bit more careful. I hear when you're talking wicked talk to wicked, man. Oh, shit, you in your blah. You get me? It's an African dialect. No, it's an African uppercut. How about that?
But how are the Chinese taking over? There's only 1%. How are they taking over Jamaica? I don't get it. You need to stop this propaganda as well. There's not being propaganda being pushed. Oh, the Chinese are taking over everywhere. They're everywhere. They're saying the British are taking over, the black people are taking over Britain. Like,
no, you're right. They're the most in their own country. That's the thing.
Yeah. Stop this. Let's stop this.
There's 1 billion of them in China. So cool. Safe. Stay there. I remember they're underperforming and underachieving because they ain't got no gal. Everybody wants a boy, so they've had to change the policy of 1 child to 2 children now, hopefully, so they can get more females. Because having a whole generation of mostly boys, it becomes problematic when it comes to finding partner age.
A country full of battymen.
Exactly. Male geishas and that. Allow it.
No, why do you have to call Chinese Bakabazi?
I think maybe she didn't really know how this social media thing worked like that. She knew what she was doing, but I think she didn't expect the kind of response she was going to get.
No, she did. I think she fully knows what's going on, and she knows. But remember, TikTok is a Chinese company, in it.
Okay,
So a lot of Chinese followers on there, so she knew what she was doing. You know, she got the Chinese backing on TikTok.
Yeah.
And then what? She can say whatever she wants, innit? What are people going to do? What are you guys going to do about it? You know what I mean? So most of our followers will probably be Chinese. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Not from Jamaica. They probably just like her accent.
Yeah. Oh, look,
Yeah,
one of us in Jamaica. One of us being Bob Marley. So let's follow her.
She's talking like a black.
Yeah, she's talking like exactly. So there you go. So you got you following from China in that, and then so she knows it. Now about to get it more controversial, they talk about Africans and black people. Yeah, they're talking about it's not white, it's not this, it's not black. You know what I mean? So here's what it is. It is what it is.
You could tell no Jamaican man has decided to breed her.
Maybe it's not the hate thing. She's hating as well. You know what I mean?
Well, it's problematic when the hate is seeping through your pores.
No, Rasta. I want to touch you.
You know, fisherman, no nothing.
Rasta.
No one. Like no one. No man them on the island.
I should love you a long time.
Innit?
I'm making love you a long time.
We've made some of you dancehall queens. Yeah, you've been in the dancehall queen competition. Yeah, bury them.
But
Not bury them, but you know, like a couple.
But the two biggest house systems in Jamaica are Chinese, aren't they? What's it? Mighty Crown, that's Chinese. And the other one, Stone Love.
No, Stone Love has a member that's
they're Chinese.
I don't know if he's Chinese like that.
No, yeah, they're Chinese. They're Chinese sound system. Seriously, yeah. Stone Love and Mighty Crown.
I'm straight out. I'm not Jamaican.
Big up, Khan, the Cyprus boy.
Big up, family. Big up. What's going on?
When your workout already?
Yeah, I'll just do it quickly, you know.
But you can. But yesterday you said you're injured though. How are you doing?
I'm injured in my leg. I'm not upper body.
Okay, that's good.
Oh man, it was quite packed in there, you know. January is always packed, isn't it? And then, but come like February, March, people just fading out.
Going back to normal.
After the first month membership, it runs out. You know what I mean?
That's it. New Year's resolutions run out quick.
Yeah.
It's nice though. It's nice.
No, my gym stopped taking money because I missed one payment. Yeah.
Okay.
In like 3 years. Are you fucking stupid? Do you get what I'm saying? Why don't you just wait a couple days? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like any normal fucking business and then try again. Nah, this motherfucker's playing stubborn, trying to add on extra money, £15 on top of it.
Rejoining fee, all that stuff.
So we went to a nifty. Yeah.
Right.
So I just said, no. When I'm ready, I'll join back and do. But you're not charging me the extra 15. Like, what is all this? It doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? I've been with you for 3 years and that. Like, you're not taking the piss. Yeah? So anyway, just before Christmas, blow! 30-something pound on man's account. I said, raw, who did this? Boom, boom, boom. The gym. Oh. So you know how to do direct debit now. You was just guessing, yeah? Throwing dice and that. You know what I'm saying? And just taking money out of man's account. I was just like, raw. So yeah, that's why man's back at the gym, basically. They gave me no choice. Once the direct debit came out, like, oh shit! Yeah. And the thing is, the fucking app won't let you change your tariff. I think that's
is it?
Yeah. You have to go to the website.
My
on your
one, you
computer.
can change it.
Not on my phone, I can't. No, man.
Yeah, on my phone. I did my son on for a £5.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, he can come like 4 times a month.
Mad.
Yeah, for a £5. That's
I
cheap.
just heard the statistic. I don't know how true it is.
Go.
In fact, the more I look at it, the more it looks untrue. But maybe you lot could check this out for me. Yeah.
Go on.
There's about 70%
75% of Indians own their homes. 65% of white people own their homes, and only 20% of black people own their homes in England.
Yeah.
You think that's right?
Yeah. Depends who you're counting as black, innit?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, it's saying that 10% more Indians own their homes than white people.
Yeah.
I mean, depending on how many of them
Why is that? Yeah.
Because it's like, I tell you what, with my lot, Jeds, what happens when you get married, everyone flings you down some cash, you go and put a deposit down, and you got your house, you're up and running. As soon as you get married, you're not paying rent, right? So what I'm saying is, because it's factored into the culture, yeah, it's like automatically the population's getting funneled in a certain direction.
No, the British got more unemployed, more thing, and all these council houses, it seems, in the past were filled by them. But I thought that a lot of people bought their houses, whether it's through the council or whatever. So I wouldn't expect English people to be lower than anyone.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah,
but Indians,
the only thing that's making sense out of that would be
Asian more than us.
I think the only thing that could make sense out of that, in terms of those three statistics, would be something to do with, well, there's more white people, so most of them are going to be on housing or council, so that's why the Indian number, because there's less Indians.
Yeah, there is.
I'm trying to make it make sense. There's less Indians, but more of them own houses.
But there's more of them than us.
Oh yeah, no. It makes sense because 65%, 75% of Asians is still going to be a smaller number than 65% of
by far.
Yeah. Because you're dealing with 92% of the population.
Exactly.
And ours is less.
Oh, you thought more Indians own houses than English?
Basically, for split second.
They would have been owning half of England then, innit?
The percentage of the people.
Kids, if that was the case, we'll be renting off of them.
And you know what? A lot of us are. But
that too. Yeah.
Sorry. Okay. Mortal Kombat. Be quick. Troll. Say what you need to say. Go on.
N-word.
Is that what it is in the chat? What's he saying in the chat?
I can see 150 something in the private. Oh my god.
What?
Whoa.
Just type in L.
Bro, I got family members here.
So dumb.
They've all got their houses bought and paid for from doing stupid things like fucking having an ice cream van in the fucking corner of fucking Turnpike Lane. Man's got a house bought and paid for. How?
Well, we know houses were cheaper back in the day, man, bro. Mortgages, all sorts, and just buying it outright. Do you know what it is?
Them man got married, right?
I bought the house that you live in for £150 back in the day.
It ain't that, bro. It's like they got married, right? And they were living on one pot of food for the whole day. The whole family's eating one pot. Whereas we're living on takeaways, McDonald's, spending money on clothes, spending money on cars. Them man were just living on bread and onions, bro. That's how they were living. And the wife's cooking up one pot. Man's not spending no money on gyal, money on raving,
English
no money on nothing, bro. Man don't even smoke.
Sorry, you can't. English are known, and everybody knows full well they could buy McDonald's for dinner. For us, it's a treat. It's a snack, and no, but they could do that a couple times a day. They do it in America.
Poor people.
This is why we say supersize
than
me.
Rich people.
Yeah, but they're not spending less.
The real English, they don't eat.
20% of black people own their yard, because that is abysmal, bro.
Of course it is. That's bad.
But
is that what Chevelle was saying earlier about the
differential treatment when it comes to the housing register or the council list? No,
some difference there.
But it's the same with owning your own business. If you look at it, it's the same. It will be the same statistic. Black people don't really own, like, apart from Brown Eagle, I don't know any Jamaican shops or Caribbean shops really. There's like one or two.
We got loads of businesses. It's just whether they're making
businesses, man.
We got
There's
loads
one or
of businesses
two that I know of, like.
It's just whether they make money. You just make literally. We got so much businesses ridiculous.
That's like one of the first Jamaican chain.
Are they making money?
Yeah, them housing statistics, cause like we need to take into account like there's men that have like 3-4 properties but ain't got their name on one for.
That's true.
So again, I'm not saying that that's going to dramatically raise the statistics, but I think there's a bag of factors like that. I don't really think we can say that's a clear cut 20%, bro.
And then as well, like remember, like most of the communities come from Asia. They're given large startup businesses and all this stuff. Where people from Africa don't give that.
I know. I think
So
outside of London, in London, yeah, it's definitely high. Well, it was going to be a little bit high, but in country, I thought it would be higher. The amount of percentage of black people out in Birmingham and all of that would own their own property.
To me, yeah, it swings and roundabouts. Caribbean people come here knowing how to speak English and have the ability, as well as Nigerians, have the ability to get jobs working for established firms, right? But Chinese and Indians that can't speak English, right, they have to wait 2-3 generations before they can do that. And a lot of them have been working in sweatshops, fucking Chinese takeaways, Indian takeaways. They've been working like slaves, and they can't really establish.
No one's working like slave here, bro.
But like, it's modern day slavery, isn't it? When they bring the man over, they take their passport off them, they stick them in the takeaway kitchen. Like, there's a lot of that shit goes on. Like, black community really don't have that situation.
What about Turkish? The Turkish will do that.
Turkish, like, you go into most Turkish kebab shops, like, you ask the people who work in there, they'll say, "Oh, it's my relative's shop. It's my relative's shop." They're not really that closely related. They're more like a same clan, right? So, like, if people know your family back home, you can't really do a runner because, like, the mafia, innit? They know where your family live. You can't really do no fuckeries to them. So they've got you there working on minimum wage, living above the shop, stinking of onions every day. Do you know what I mean? Like,
but we can do that here.
From a business point of view, your biggest outlay is going to be employees, isn't it? Like labor, right? So if you can slash that in half, your business has got twice the chance of surviving. Caribbeans don't have that luxury. Caribbean man can't phone up his cousin Jamal in Jamaica and tell him, "Look, I need someone to work in my shop, come over," and then slave the fuck out of him for 5 years. You can't do that. You know? So it swings and roundabouts, really.
I don't know about that, bro. Because pure women are working in Brown Eagle. You get me? The owner's daughter runs one of the Brown Eagles.
Where is it?
There's loads of them. They're in Tottenham. There's just loads of Brown Eagle. One near the Spurs ground, one near Wood Green Station.
Yeah, but they'll at least get minimum wage.
That's a chain, but there's so many Pepper and Spice and all of that are one shops that have always been there.
What do we used to get? What do we used to have? Zellini, Truth.
Truth flavors.
Coming up. Nah, coming up. Remember?
Tickle me, pause.
No, coming up, bro. Before tickle me, bro. Remember coming up? That was a brand. There was like about 3 or 4 of them shots. Coming up. I'm saying the wrong name. I'm sure it's
maybe
coming
still.
up.
Maybe I don't really remember that one.
Like
come up also.
Norwood Junction. Fuck. Yo,
you mean refill, fam?
No, Kazi, man. No, not refill. I know all these shops. Nah. Like a franchise. The first Jamaica franchise I saw was coming up.
Jerk Center. That's what it
Yeah, no.
Stop that, bro.
Not
that, man.
Chain.
Yeah, there were a few of them.
A few of them had chains. Yeah, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we didn't have. No, we only had.
Yeah, man.
Eagle as a chain, and
I'm a real Londoner, you know. I'm a real South Londoner, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about you lot, you know. I'll come in a minute. Go on, I'll come in. Yeah. I don't
Is
know
South
about
London, is South London even London, bro?
Fuck off.
If you're fucking talking about fucking Dagenham and I don't know what the fuck you lot are, man.
Man said Dagenham, you know.
I don't know where the fuck you lot are. What's it called?
You one, mate. Look, coming up.
Dulwich
Anyone in the
shit.
chat?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, but you don't recognize that shit.
No, where are you lot from in the chat? I don't get it.
They got one in Lewisham or something, innit?
There was a few of them. I don't know where they are
to
now.
be quite honest, I ain't gonna lie, cause I've never went in that shop.
Did you never?
Ever. I think
where's that
one in Palace as well.
It was Palace, yeah.
Palace, where?
Nah, I never went in there still.
Where's where I caught my first bigger from, bro.
That's it.
I'm not even lying. It's where I got my first bigger.
First time I ever tasted big hoes in there. But to be honest, if I'm real with you, I didn't know about quality yard food them times. So this food could have been trash. You know what I mean? I didn't really know about quality yard food. I was just happy to be eating yard food, I suppose. You know? Them times I was getting patties and, you know, like I weren't really going too crazy when I was grabbing meals.
Yeah, growing up with it lessens the, like when it did happen. That's why I can always say I was disappointed because I'm measuring it against something homegrown,
New Cross
Jamaican food. So you know, when you try and come with rice and gunga peas and tell me it's rice and peas, I'm gonna be a little bit upset, just a little bit, with myself.
Refills, man. I personally,
mad.
I think it's a bag of shit. I'm just gonna be real. Yeah, I think it's been gassed by a lot of people. A lot of people think it's the #1 spot on that. But I don't know, man. There's like a mass-produced vibe from their food. I'm not really rating. What do you reckon, Zellini? Is this your spot? No, it's not here. I need more South London man on there, you know. What the fuck
Wait, you want to talk about food, yeah?
Go
Look
on.
up something for me called Poor Boys in Kingston upon Thames. Bro. Different level of food, bro. Different
What
level.
kind of food is it?
It's like American food, isn't it? Like burgers, this, that.
I can't believe, man. I got a burger sitting
Fried
there. I want to eat. I
chicken.
don't want to talk about burgers. Poor Boys, Kingston. What's this thing?
Everybody does burgers.
But their mac and cheese bites, yeah, are like the size of a snooker ball. Just
Bro, I'm not in the mood for this right now, bro. This is like, I've literally just had some prawns and some garlic bread and a burger. I've got one more burger left, and this is looking like my plate right now. It's yeah. Fuck. Nah, I can't even.
Still got a long way to go.
Fuck you, yeah. Look at that box. Nah, man.
Aston platter.
I want to see a salad. I want to see a picture of a salad or something.
Go Turkish. Turkish got bear salads.
Yeah, I nearly got fez yesterday again.
What do you get from there?
Brother, this is like a £40 dish, bro.
Yeah.
Listen.
Money's no object when it comes to the belly, bro.
Listen, bro. The mixed grill with the rice and the chicken and the doner and the kofti and the everything, bro.
Them man ain't ramping.
It's a mad platter still. It's crazy. It's crazy. You get to the end of it and you just feel sick. Not like in a bad way. I'll tell you one thing I'll tell you about Turkish food, yeah? Bruv, that shit fills you up like crazy. Like, I had it, like say I had it today, the next day I didn't eat till evening.
Yeah.
I promise you, I had so much food. Me and my sons sat at the
Just
table.
satisfied, didn't it?
This food, bruv. I didn't eat till the next evening, bruv. I was good. Yeah. I didn't even want to see food. But I ain't been Kingston in like 15 years, cuz. I used to be there all the time, like passing through, boom, boom, boom. Link 1 2 friend up there, and
it's good for friends, isn't it? Kingston.
Remember
when I said,
I used to live around there. If I'm real, I used to live in Moxburgh Park. Yeah, I got a little place in Moxburgh Park for a while, and I was living there. So I was always going through Rains Park, Wimbledon. Yeah, Rains Park, Wimbledon, Morden, them kind of areas, and it leads you around. Kingston was like their daddy high street, innit? That was
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, Kingston's like the South London version of Chelmsford.
Yeah, Kingston's all right, man. Like I said, I was in probation, Kingston. Used to walk around the shopping centres and this and that. Kingston's not bad. I ain't been there for time. I need to go there one weekend.
Yeah, we go there, man. We eat some fucking grub as well.
You know why I ain't been for years? Blue water.
Yeah, blue. I know blue water as well.
Huh?
I know blue water.
Yeah, I've only been blue water once.
Yeah, I've been there 2-3 times.
Maybe twice. I think I've maybe been there twice. Yeah. But when we was young, that was the hype. Because what? That was the biggest shopping centre.
Yeah.
Right? But yeah, now Westfield shit's all over it now, isn't it?
Well,
I think so. Yeah, I think Blue Water's still quite big, but it's just it's
People
not
still go
every.
there. Yeah, people still go there.
Say that again.
I said people still go there. Yeah, no,
People still go Blue Water.
Yeah.
I like the Nando's with the outdoor seating. Like you can sit outside by the water.
Is it?
The Nando's is nice there.
I don't even think Nando's was out when I last went Blue Waters. Like, real talk. How old is Nando's? Actually, you know what? Nando's is quite old.
Old one.
But how old?
99.
What else they got there? Do you lot know pretzel?
Is that where you get
Prezzo? Pretzel.
What? Say it. Spell it again.
Prezzo. Pretzel.
Prezzo.
Yeah.
What's that?
It's like an Italian. It's like an Italian restaurant. It's like an Italian Nando's.
You've definitely seen Prezzo, fam.
Prezzo.
They're everywhere, man.
It's like somewhere it's somewhere that gal will go for a brunch or some shit.
Is it
Yeah.
Is it like a zizzy?
Zellini knows about
it's exactly
food,
like that.
Is it like a zizzy? Yeah, we don't go to them places. I don't know what that tastes like. I
What
didn't
about
even know. I didn't even know you
about
get food from Zizzy. I didn't know what it was until I saw phone shop.
I don't know Zizzy, man. I've never
Zizzy. What do you call it? What do you call it? Huh?
Zizzy's, cuz.
Where's Zizzy's, bro?
Zizzy,
Where's
whatever.
that?
Zizzy.
All I remember is phone shop and the brother was trying to take his
Yeah.
That is the funniest episode.
It's the funniest episode, cuz.
Hey, listen.
It's Stitches.
Phone shot was a banger, you know. That program.
Yeah, bro. Trust me.
The program slept on.
Stitches over that one there.
When they come out and he uses TTs covered in dildos.
Hey,
That's jokes. How they get all them dildos to stick on the car, bro? That's mad.
That's it. It's my money. Hey, cuz, I man like Riz, you know. Hey, listen. Hey, phone shop crew, you know.
Yeah, man. Where they Sutton?
Hey, bro, you know that man actually went to that? He went to that ZZ's as well, still one time, man.
ZZ's.
What about Cote? You man know about Cote? The French press?
Nah.
No.
Yeah, they're sick. Their onion soup. If you like French onion soup, their onion soup is sick, bro.
Cuz, see me, leaving my yard to put my hand in my pocket to pay for onion soup. It's just, I just feel like.
But bro, Jeds, it's not normal onion soup, bro. It comes in a little.
I'm not gonna know that.
They melt cheese on it. It's just sick, bro. Some different kind of soup.
Onion soup and just keep scrolling. I'm never gonna.
You ain't lived, bro, if you ain't had French onion soup.
Mad.
Yeah.
Nah, we're not doing onion soup. It probably will bang, you know.
French,
I know. It probably would still, but the price they're going to charge you for some onions and water, because it's not a price that no matter how banging it is. No matter how banging it is.
A little pepper in there. Like.
They're going to put some sprig or something.
Nah, their menu
That's all it is, bro. A little bit of garnish.
I'm just saying, whatever you
garnish.
get from there, don't get the ribeye steak, because it's tiny. And it's like 25 quid. That's a bump. The ribeye steak. I was like, is this a fucking ribeye? Like, it's tiny, bro. It's the only thing I won't get from Cote. For steaks, I could go to thing though. I don't know if you know Miller and Carter.
Yeah, Miller and Carter.
As you know, we don't.
No, Zellini will know though, bro.
Zellini knows. I don't know how. He's a little food boy.
Yeah.
There's literally one like 10 minutes from my yard, fam. What's it called? Miller and Carter.
Walking distance, bro.
It's just a steakhouse, fam.
Just bare steaks.
Well, obviously, like, you get
me. The size of Toby Carvery and Harvester and that.
No, like it's a bit better. You get me, but like you can get like a tomahawk steak or like proper.
But you can get a platter with about 5 different steaks on it and a shrimp, one massive lobster on there. It's all right, you know. If you like lobster.
How long are you gonna wait for your food? So say you order lobster. What? They're not cooking it fresh?
Yeah, they cook it. Of course, they will cook it fresh.
Anyway, I don't want none. I'm all right. I'm not hungry.
Have you had that thing? I want to have that thing where it comes in a bag, the lobsters and the corn and the cob and everything.
Food right now, you know. I said to God, bro.
I want to get that.
Shit.
It's like they pour it out.
And he started to talk about seafood, and I just had some prawns. I started to feel a bit sick. Like now, you know. Ugh. I've got a whole burger sitting there and fries and a slice of garlic bread.
I got some chicken and rice on the fire, you know.
You got chicken and rice on the fire, yeah?
Yeah, man.
I'm fed up of food, man. I'm eating like once a day.
So America's, bro. When you're starving, because it gets techie.
Yeah, I just
Well, you once a day. What are you doing the rest of the time? Fasting.
yeah, basically, I'm already eating. Man.
I can literally eat like one.
That's a really good way to eat, you know. That's actually a good way.
Get on fasting, man. That's what we call it.
Oh,
Natural.
okay. On the blunts.
I told you when you're in your when you're in your own yard. You know, when you first get your yard or your flat or whatever, bro, you learn about hard times, man, and having one meal a day, bro. It's not by choice.
You can still get your food in one meal.
Problem is, man's having one meal a day and 2 drawers. Like that's the issue.
I know. Yeah, you got to prioritize. You got to learn how to prioritize. Like, look at your last tenner and think about it. Think about it. What you gonna do? You gonna buy ash, £10 of ash, or you gonna do shopping and buy something to eat? Prioritize, man.
The thing then, bro.
Wait. Toby Carvery and Harvester owned by the same people. What's
Yeah,
the point?
and Miller and Carter.
And yeah, explain. What's the point?
Because Toby Carvery is just for like roast, bro, like a Sunday sort of dinner vibe, and Harvester is anytime, anywhere, breakfast to fucking night. You can.
Harvester's all right, man. I like the Harvester thingy. The chicken
Toby
burger
Carvery
with
open every day though.
the maple syrup.
Yeah, it is, but all they sell is like it's like dinner roast dinner sort of vibe.
Just roast.
Zelina, you had the chicken and waffles in Harvester. Ain't bad, you know.
Fam, do you know what? I've actually never been Toby Carvery still.
Are you crazy?
Chicken and waffles is sick, bro.
Yeah, Harvester. I'm not doing nothing like that.
Yeah,
Only Carvery's all right, man.
Yeah, all right, bro.
Only if you like veg.
Harvester is not even seeing me. Toby Carvery's not even seeing me. I didn't even know Harvester still exists. What is the one on Crown Point still there?
But there's
that one ain't going nowhere, cuz that one will be there to eternity.
Be there to Judgment Day, right?
That's the first Harvester I went to, blood. You get me? Fuck you know. Shit, but yeah, Toby Carvery. I've never been to that shit because I will probably never go there.
There's one in, you know, the one in Mitcham or Morden or whatever.
Mitcham.
Round in that corner, yeah. I went to that one there. Kazi, loudest man. What's this place you're taking me to, babes?
Yeah, no, ban this.
Where are we?
It's all right, man. Don't diss Toby Carvery, bro.
Yeah, that's what she said. Oh, it's all right, man.
They don't even sell fucking chicken, fam.
Allow me, cuz, man. It's just all
I don't think they have chicken. I think they have turkey, though.
Exactly. They don't have chicken. What kind of roast dinner establishment don't have chicken? You got gammon. You got all sorts of shit,
fam. It's gammony. It's a gammony kind of stuff. It's not for
their beef's all right, though, bro. Their beef's good. Their beef is all right.
Not man filling up on Yorkshire pudding and that.
I refuse.
I know when I went there, I didn't eat food, bro. I ordered food. I got food on my plate, or I think
some people go Toby Carvery for like, they bought their shit for like Christmas. Yeah.
Apart from the
shit, bro.
Yeah.
Shit like hotel food and that. Allow it, man.
Well, it's disgusting, man.
Man's doing thin slice and that. Black man.
Right, because I didn't want it, cuz. Big chunks of meat everywhere and fucking gravy. I just felt like one of them.
Fucking
I love gravy. Don't get me wrong. I love a roast dinner. But that Toby Carvery one was like...
It's too much.
Yeah. It was very English, isn't it? Very English.
If you want more slices, you have to pay more.
I don't mind the ingredients of an English roast, but it can't be made in the English fashion.
They did the English fashion.
Because I'm not trying to eat that. Now, I love you lot, but I just be real. You lot not trying to eat a goosey soup. Why am I apologizing? Fuck it. Get me? I ain't trying to eat English roast dinner. Like, oh, the sound of it's making me feel sick. No vibes in this. Like gravy. No vibes in the gravy. No gravy.
Yeah, man, they got onion gravy, man. They got variety of gravy.
Chicken, there, no vibes in the potato. Like everything.
Yeah, potato's dead.
I have vibes, man. You know, mix and blend and little, you know, extras.
Only mix and blend is imagination.
Yeah, because I ain't trying to eat salted chicken and that. Salt and pepper chicken. That it's dead. Man, them know what I mean, and so you know, should have brought your hot sauce with you. You don't know exactly what I mean.
That's a must, bro. That's a must when you go to the place. You have to take your own chili, bro. That's a must.
Yeah, you go, man.
Yeah.
For Carvery.
I refuse to do that. That looks like such a black thing to do. I refuse to do it.
You got to, unless you're eating mustard.
Mustard, Dijon mustard.
even the white calves. Even the white calves. Dijon. I know.
Dijon.
I know what they call it.
Nah.
Dijon.
Shut up, man.
Bro, Dijon got Richard from Addis.
I was gonna say, do you know Dijon? He's a madman still, you know that Dijon. Dijon's a nutter still, you know. He's a little madman. He's a little madman. He's funny, bro. He used to get with one girl, and then through the girl, I just started to hear about all his antics. So that I was like,
is man a baller? Is he a footballer?
Hey.
Yeah.
What first?
J1 was going out with the girl that Dijon went out with.
Yeah. What first letter B? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Say no more.
Fucking hell. Fuck's sake. Last letter A. Fucking Ada.
Come on, man.
I forgot about that one there, man. Bruh.
Just a bit jarring every now and again, or most of the time. Yeah, that's a
big up, man. Big up.
Let's move on.
Alright, that was nothing to do with me. I'm just saying.
Me neither, nigga.
I just read these names and blah, blah, blah.
Mad.
Oh. Only because certain family, the S is there bending up. S, I say you know about this. Anyway, let's just leave it. But let me ask you if you know this first.
Yeah, so chicken. Yeah.
Know this person. AKA
No, I don't think so. I made these.
The level of doxing in here is.
I know it's crazy.
Yeah, I got a brother that thinks he's Anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway, these lot used to. I don't even know what they're doing. I went, Joe. I can't hear about this Dijon. He's turning up with a knife. He's this, he's that. Dijon this, Dijon that, Dijon this. Dijon tried to fight this person. Dijon, I don't even know. Because when I came out of jail, no one wanted to talk to me.
Yeah, them and they were kind of bad for their section, which is like
they were bad for their section.
No disrespect to that, but they was holding it down over there.
You know exactly how the politics was. So they were having a little struggle over some guy. They just did it anyway, but it was funny. But I used to laugh. I used to say to my brothers, this dude was a bad boy. He gonna pull up and do you know something over this idiot gal. Drop the gal out, man. Drop her out. What's up with you, like? Gal trying to get you into fights.
She's an idiot as well, man.
Idiot gal. That gal that you're talking about, proper chief.
Yeah, bro.
Proper chief.
Don't.
Oh yeah, but big man want to go out of her, innit?
Brother, a couple big man want to.
Big man want to go out of her. I didn't even know her age, cuz.
Yeah. Well, she's still in secondary, yeah?
What?
In the secondary girl.
Nah, not quite. A bit older than that still, but I don't know, man. Big man want to go out with a little gal. None of us were super old, but drop her out, cuz, man. What are you doing, man? Especially when
a big man like you.
Yeah, getting into little with some idiot youths that you would not know if you didn't like. Man. I don't love girls, man. Love them some pussy.
Man turned fool for crutch, though.
Yeah, man. Niggas love them some pussy.
True that.
All right, let's talk managed soup. What?
Okay.
What soup?
First and foremost, it's water. I just gave you too much information. Sorry. Jamaicans are gonna kill me. When they realize who I'm speaking to, they're gonna put a fat on me, man.
Not another one.
Another one, collecting them, isn't it? Oh, man. It's been a few years anyway. Emzelina, you know a guy called man, stop asking if anyone knows anyone. You don't know no one. Did you bang Elliot, Trillo? Did you bang him? Did you bang you?
If you did, that says a lot about you, cuz. Yeah. Elliot is boy.
Do you know Elliot for real?
Yeah, I know two Elliots, man.
Oh shit!
And guess ironically,
shit.
And ironically, one of them is mixed race and light skin. So that kind of Chinese.
What is that Chinese type?
Narrows it down. Narrows it down.
He's telling me no, shut up, Jedi. No. Yeah, I was just if we know, guys, did they smash?
Yeah. Don't let me fucking shout Elliot, you know.
Yeah, we're gonna go ask him. Yeah. And when you need to know her real name, I'll tell you.
I'll just say about the girl with the sinus problems and the big nose, man.
The two honey monster looking guy.
Yeah. He's like, oh, breather. Oh yes,
breather. Nostril.
I can't even laugh, but that's semi-racist.
Oh, you mean younger sinus? Yeah, I heard that stuff.
No, I just know guys from Croydon, etc.
Whatever, man. The same ones you don't like.
You're married now, man.
You get around, baby. You get around.
Like, yeah?
You're too knowy.
Cover your sins.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
man. About knowing guys. Zelini, you're the worst. But yesterday I was the worst, so I don't know. Oh, you know what? I'm tired, man.
You ate too much. That's what.
Yeah, not today.
Oh my God.
Oh, is it that bad? Yeah.
Big up.
Big up. How are you guys?
I know you're just saying it to keep yourself warm.
You sound lively, accent. What's going on over where you're at?
Yeah, it's been a. I just came home. Yeah.
Ooh, come home from where?
We're from Bears and Wine.
Wait, Axum, can you take your weather back? I don't know why you're sending it.
Axum, you've been drinking a lot. Like you've been partying.
Lately.
You proper done this Christmas thing. This ain't no joke for you.
I know.
I've been living life. I don't give a beep.
But anyway, I'm glad you jumped on because we've not had like a happy sounding woman on the panel for a while, man.
Oh no!
Oh no, am I lying though, God?
Months.
Am I lying?
And MJ don't count.
Right. MJ only sounds happy when she speaks to me. First thing.
MJ's alright, man. She keeps me going.
She's a very nice.
MJ sounds happy when she's had a
angry with everyone else.
I'm not here to bash my half days, yeah, but yeah, I'm good.
Boo. You ain't got no halfties, man. Allow it, man. MJ's not your halftie. She's our nigga.
What?
That's wigger, Jed.
She's our gore. She's our gore.
Gore.
Ladies? Yeah, I miss my half days. Jump on, ladies.
Hey, Randy is an absolute batty man, you know.
I know.
No one can convince me.
He's very suspect, that Randy.
No one can't convince me he's not. Absolute batty man.
You know it is, yeah. Like that's Randy's little subtle way of trying to run jokes here, but he don't.
I know.
Like we're not onto that stuff. That's quote unquote Randy. What we call white humor. That's what we call white humor, Randy.
Man. Jump on this.
No. He's gonna try it with me again. I don't want that.
Ain't no one
does he get flirty?
Man, no one's trying it with you. Yo, Randy, jump on. Don't listen to Axum about no.
Randy,
no one wants you, Axum, man. Only your man.
I know Randy wants me.
Randy don't want you.
No, I know.
Hearing what's coming out your mouth. Pause.
Look, Randy wants Chevelle. Randy wants Chevelle. Randy wants.
Yeah, but everyone's onto Chevelle. Chevelle's
Randy
a
don't
banner.
want you. You think because he's telling you to come to the B&B.
Rios.
Airbnb.
Come to the basement.
Yeah, he wants to take me to the Rios. He wants to make me to come over to the Airbnb.
Rios is easy, man. Yeah. That's 30, man.
Wow. I'm gonna take you anyway.
You're gonna bump into Hassan Yilmaz and his wife down there. Allow it.
I'm gonna take her there.
Wow.
No, hell no.
Shut up, man. You're coming.
No, man. You're not taking me
I need
nowhere
an
now.
excuse to go in there and find some bitches. So I'm gonna use you. I like you're my girl.
Why? Use me.
Yeah, use you.
Yeah, so you think that I'm a lady magnet, yeah? Mad. I'm good. Yeah. You know what?
It's a sex club.
Yeah, and then I'll leave you in there and you can get dug out by the cons and all that you've ever seen.
No.
Oh, fuck off.
Randy be leering in the back.
I don't want no
waiting for Jesse to disappear.
Oh, whatever.
No, because I can be a wingman or wing woman.
No. I'm on to gingers now. Ginger pum.
Right, well, I'll make NJ come then.
Yeah. Oh, all right. Cool.
Okay. Fuck with it. You know what?
Okay,
I'm not
let's go.
even offended, Con. I'm not even offended, so I'm cool. I'm
Look,
calm.
you know what? You know
Yeah,
what?
Maddie.
right now.
He wants
You know
you,
what it is,
Maddie.
Axum? The heart wants what it wants, man. That's what it is. The heart
What?
wants what it wants.
It was the end of the.
Yeah,
It was
man.
the end of world scenario. That's what
You know he
changed
loves that.
everything.
He loves it. Yeah, it was that. That's what started it. He loves a ginger. He loves it. He likes Mary. He likes ginger. He likes Irish. To be honest, they'd be a good match.
I think
Yo,
so.
Con.
I'm
Then
on
you
it.
listen. You like to
I'm
listen to
about it.
Ginger, the song, yeah?
The heart wants what it wants, isn't it? You know the song.
Yeah. No, Afrobeat song, Ginger.
No, man.
Yeah, yes.
Afrobeat. You can't listen in Afrobeat.
So I'm taking the piss now.
What are you thinking?
I'm going to ginger me. There's different meaning in Africa. Ginger me is something else in Africa.
What's that? I don't even know what.
No, look it up. It's I think it's Wizkid or Burna Boy, one of them, yeah? The Ginger. I think it's Wizkid actually, yeah.
And how
And you
go?
can do some moves, and then you can learn marry into your, you know.
Just
Yeah.
saying, man.
Are you sure you want this trouble?
Tell me totally different to being ginger.
I just didn't like the way Jedi put me and Axum together. I just didn't like it. I think it's presumptuous.
But you don't mind you married together, yo. Okay.
Well, this bit closer to the mark, isn't it?
End of the world scenario.
Wow.
Imagine you and Mary, you know, that
Watch
would
his
be
wife for
interesting.
For Khan,
Mary,
They could take
Mary,
over the world, man.
I can see you in the chat hiding, Mary.
Doing nice.
Oh, and she said you need to kill everyone else before that can happen. That's
Who's
funny.
everyone else?
She's funny.
Who's everyone else?
Ooh, I watched a mad thing about well, I got a bit gassed, but basically this dude wrote a paper or book about how the world would end, right? And then the CIA took it and apparently classified it, but it was kind of deep when it was breaking down his version of how the Earth would fuck up. Because basically saying it's going to be like the polar shift, and when the poles shift position, the land masses shift to different position, and it's like
flooding.
Yeah, it's like the land masses stop moving, but like the tectonic plates turn liquid underneath the planet, so that the planet starts sliding when the Earth starts. I don't know. It's a mad thing, bro. Basically, everyone got fucked. There was not one place to fucking hide.
What? Not one place?
No, cuz, and they, like not even the Andes was too high for these 200 foot or whatever something water waves and and they basically said that whoever's left would be basically in the Stone Age again. And they got this theory that this is like the fourth, like this is the sixth civilization,
the
sixth wave, yeah, or whatever, blah blah blah. I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
I was seeing a TikTok the other day that was saying this is all predicted in the Hebrew scriptures about how they worked out. It goes by the number 7. So if this is number 6, then there'll be one more.
Have you heard about the continents before Pangea? Yeah, you have. There's like 5 of them, bruv. Now Mu's not one of them.
Oh, Lemuria, no.
Mu, like kind of. I think they're saying Mu existed at the same time. Mu wasn't one of them. They did mention Mu, but it wasn't part of the old society. I don't know, man. It was a mad thing.
Well, according to the Sumerians or whatever, they say it's 7 of each. 7 each.
It goes by the number 7 all the time.
Yeah, seven cities, civilizations on one side, and then 7 on the other side. So 7 for one brother, establishing them. Like Enki is Nadimad, so the land of Nod is one of his because it's named after Nadimad. Yeah.
Is that Nimrod?
Enki. That's Enki.
Is there a relation to Nimrod? Because the name sounds a bit.
Yeah,
Sumerian.
No, not really. Yeah, it's just the same area, but thousands of years later. Because remember, when they're talking about the Anunnaki, that's thousands of years before them. Yeah, so this is what we're talking about. We're naming them by name, and then they're saying that first Enki came down and set up the basis for the 7 rivers.
Oh, I think I was going
across
to
the
ask
planet,
you,
right?
Mac,
Go
is
on.
Moses related to Imhotep?
Moses.
Yeah.
How?
If Moses, if
through his mum's side or something
wait,
like that.
if Moses is a descendant of Ishmael, then yes. If he's
They're
not,
saying
then
Imhotep's Moses' granddad and his mum was called Asia.
But remember, Khan, they're not blood related
about
though.
no, I don't know about all that. Khan, I don't know.
I
I
should
just
have
think
saved that TikTok, man. It was quite good.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. I just know that there's a connection between Imhotep's daughter supposedly being Hagar or Hagar.
Oh, is it?
So that's the connection. But yeah, more than that, I can't tell you. For Moses, because we've gone down the Israelite. I think he's an Israel. Well, he's definitely an Israelite. So yeah, he can't be. He's more on the Isaac, the brother.
Mad.
Yeah, Abraham's son. So yeah.
Okay.
So a lot of these people got like dual identities, innit?
But
It's
it
like they're
doesn't really
represented in
matter,
the
as I
Kemet
said.
kind of like family, and then they're also represented in the Hebrew. Like, it's like, how is that possible?
Well, one's older than the other, right? And one definitely story encompasses the other. So it's a story about Israelites leaving where they originally from and going to Egypt, right? The first set, which would be Abraham.
Yeah.
And then every successive generation, it seems, someone went back.
It's mad, isn't it? How much
Joseph,
we don't really know.
Moses, and then Jacob being the last one.
Crazy.
Where did you get this from, Khan? Moses being related
There's so
to
much things on TikTok, Axum, like ancient Sumerian, ancient Kemetan, all these kind of like people that go deep into this. There's one black guy, he's mad about Tartarians. He's always doing
What the fuck is a Tartarian?
Tartarian
Tatars.
is some, yeah, like, you know, recently Putin tried to claim Ukraine as part of their ancient Tartarian empire. So he's saying that they're the descendants of the Tartarians. So he's saying that Ukraine's always belonged. No, not Targaryen, but
no, I'm just saying it sounds like it, right?
Tatar.
Yeah,
like
you know, in Sweden, if we call someone Tartarian or a Tattare, we say Tattare. There's some
like
Russian
type of
yeah, it's like a Russian descent or
Russian
something.
type.
Yeah, and that's
like
a
the
negative.
Kazakhs in them. The Kazakhs.
Yeah, no, not Kazakhs, but we say Tattare. Yeah, it's a negative term.
All of you, even Mehmet and all of that, they all mix up, bro.
What do you mean? No one's pure. Who's pure?
Yeah, but I'm saying I've been saying that for time, and it's just reaffirming what I've been saying. I'm like, right, these Byzantines and all of this stuff, and all of these Ottomans, and their biggest thing was to be a Roman.
Yeah, that's why it's called the Sultanate of Rome. Sultanate of Rome, isn't it?
Yeah, and
that's
then he was also called the Kaiser, meaning Caesar.
Caesar or the Khan.
Right, the Caesar.
Yeah.
The Caesar of Islam.
Yeah, why do you think we look
Constantinople,
European?
sorry.
Why do you think they look so European? Because they're mixed with them.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Armenians,
saying.
Greeks,
So, Khan,
Pontic Greeks.
you're admitting this, yeah?
Yeah, but you don't understand.
It's official, yeah? It's official. Say it,
when we
Khan.
ask
Say
you
it,
you're
Khan.
Greek, though, you say no.
You're not understanding what I'm saying.
You know what I mean? When I asked you was Greek
Say
earlier.
it, Khan. Say it.
The
I'm a
criteria.
mixture.
We don't count mixtures. We are
a Mediterranean.
patriarchal. It doesn't matter what mixture you are. It doesn't.
Sorry, you're not even
count.
Mediterranean. You're just European.
But it doesn't matter to us.
Who followed Islam, basically.
Yeah, that's all that matters. Is Islam. That's all that matters. Nothing else matters.
You was Greeks before and Romans.
No, we weren't Greeks before.
Kazakhs before.
That's not accurate.
Rusk before, and
it's not accurate. It's not accurate. If you're taking women off of people and marrying their women, you're not them.
Well.
They're not you. They're a separate civilization. You're a separate civilization.
Tajikic.
Mixture don't mean nothing, bro. What does mixture mean? You clapped a load of women off them. So what?
No, it's not that, man. People mix because they can, and they're right next door to each other. So it makes sense. When I start looking at the historical evidence, it's like, rah, man is next door to man. Yeah,
but
Hungary on this side.
They're next door because they're enemies, isn't it?
Turks on this side. You've got fucking Transylvanians in the middle, and then you got Hungarians on the other side. Now, how the three of you are not related to each other?
Yeah, but
would
that's
be
like me
amazing.
saying the cat
But
and the
no one's
dog
even saying that.
is descendant from the same dinosaur. It's irrelevant, isn't it?
No, it's not. It
A
is
cat and dog's gonna
relevant.
fight, isn't it?
It is relevant because
No.
yes, you're basically fighting your own family. Basically, at some point, whether you're Greek or you're Roman or you're whatever, you're all fighting each other, but you're basically cousins.
Yeah.
Right, and that's what it is. Yeah.
Finally.
Sorry, someone's in it. Someone was waiting. Who's waiting?
They're all J2, isn't it? Greeks are J2 predominantly. They got a mixture of E1 in there, so they're like, you know, that's Greeks in it. Like, but the Macedonians are from Anatolia. They moved from Turkey to Greece.
Right.
So the Macedonians ruled over the Greeks. Like we call them Greeks today, but that's just what English made that country, isn't it? Same way they made Iraq, Iran.
Over you.
English have made all the countries. Like
in the biblical times, even Romans ruled over you all. That's the point.
His hair is
you as well.
there.
Rome didn't stop at us. They went all the way to Africa, innit, Romans?
Yeah, but I don't live in
northern.
I don't live in all parts of Africa. They never came to where I was.
Romans, their empire was huge, man. Let's be honest.
No, northern Khan.
Yeah, Khan, yeah.
Northern.
Nothing to do with me, mate.
Still Africa?
Yeah, fuck Romans, man. Never saw one Roman. Maybe when we was up north in that area, yeah, we saw Romans. But when we
Hi, Randy.
Hi, Axum. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
Wait, but have you been watching that thing though? I said, Khan.
Not yet. Like, where is it though? On Netflix? Because my Netflix got cancelled.
Oh no.
Is it only on Netflix?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
What is it?
What's
it? Is it about Mehmet versus thingy?
No.
Yeah. I saw the trailer for that one. Still,
Ottomans.
You know the part I saw, Mac, when Mehmet starts crying and he looks up and there's just fields and fields and fields of impaled Ottomans. And he's just crying like, what's happened here?
Yeah.
That's the bit I saw.
But Khan, have you seen it?
I saw a clip of it.
Yeah.
Okay, I just saw the trailer from it. Yeah. But he's actually warring the Transylvanian guy. Yeah.
Vlad.
The
that's
vampire
Dracula.
guy.
That's
Dracula. Exactly, the vampire guy.
No,
I was like,
but what it is it's like it makes you make sense. Is that when you lose, this is when all these stories come out about you. You understand? Because you're not going to be the famous one in history now. Yeah, they're only going to remember you as a villain kind of character.
Who Dracula?
And he wasn't no vampire. Like they were thing. Those rumors came after. Do you get what I'm saying? When his head was on a spike outside the walls of Constantinople.
Yeah.
No one were really telling us that.
The stories came after.
Mm-hmm. And that his brother, what's his name? Radu. Yeah, his brother Radu. Yeah. Because of Mehmet, they all grew up together, innit?
Yeah.
You gotta remember, bro. These guys are serious guys. They're not pussy-holes like Romanians.
I know, but they grew up together though.
And
you know what I mean?
even Albanians, like they got history of just being hardcore warriors, bro.
And when
the only reason they can't contest the Ottomans is because out of sheer numbers.
When
but really, they had their own generals. They had their own victories as well. Like it weren't easy for the Ottomans just to roll through Europe and just walk in there. Like they literally, you know how much trouble the Albanians put the Ottomans through. Like they literally warred them for generations, bro. Like them men are hardcore.
Evet.
Albanians, you got to rate. When it comes to military, you got to rate Albanians, bro. Them men are just legendary. They hold off the whole Ottoman Empire, bro. They're serious.
Yeah, you lot had beef.
Even the Romanians, you got to rate them.
If the
Romanians couldn't stop Rome. Rome fucked them up. They took all their gold. They fucked them. They robbed them blind.
Romanians.
Bro. Yeah, that's why it became called Romania, because the Romans put their name on it. But before it was called Dacia. They had their own empire. It's like the Albanians were called the Illyrians. They had their own empire as well. So these ancient people, like they were proud people. They weren't pushovers, bro. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but either way, Khan,
and you
you
saw
guys
what the Romans
ruled over the Albanian part of Kosovo, and now most of Kosovo is Turkish.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is that a bad thing though?
What's that?
No, it's not a bad thing. I'm just saying, a
Okay.
lot of places in, I mean, that part of Albania speak Turkish now. So you did
Yeah.
your part. Yeah,
That's
and same
modern
goes
day
for
shit anyway,
Bulgaria
man.
too.
They're all the same people, man. Bollocks. You know what I mean? I'm not buying it. You know what I mean? Acting like
Well,
they're
if
all
you're
different
dividing up
and
the world into
and
black
thing.
on one side and
No,
white on the other
that
side,
area,
then yeah.
area is Europe, and Europeans have fought and argued over that area for a long time. So
Yeah,
that's
but they
what it
all
is.
they all got different origins. Like they're all different people.
They came from other places
Yeah,
to
they all came
settle
from
where they
different
were,
places.
and then now you're calling them Hungarians, and now you're calling them this and calling them that.
I think the modern day Hungarians are not the original Hungarians. The modern that country that we're looking at now, the majority, I think they're Russian. They're not really. They're more European.
What difference is that
now.
going to make?
Well,
the ancient Hungarians
Are you
were
going?
Central Asians that moved into.
Have you checked the language group though, Khan?
Yeah,
You
but
have the same language group as Hungarian and the Finnish. So
yeah, but I'm saying to you that the ancient people
they are
that
not
moved
so
into.
close to Russia as you think. They're
You're
more
not
close to
listening to.
Finland.
You're not listening to what I'm saying to you. The people who established the country, set it up with the language and all that. Yeah, they were Central Asians, right? They moved from Asia into Europe. Now, the country as it is today, when you look at the population, they've been replaced by Russians and Europeans. So the culture is still there, the language is still there, but the people are just different people.
They're all the same people, man.
It's a replacement.
You know, like Mehmet, he spoke Turkish, Greek, Slavic, yeah, and one other.
It was an exceptional individual, bro.
Well, not
it spoke Arabic as
it
well.
it's sounding like what we have on the other side in Africa and thing, that the minimum is 5 languages, right?
Yeah.
But a lot of the time in those European countries, their languages do kind of cross over, don't they?
Yes, they do. They're from the
Yeah,
same
so
root,
they
right?
naturally sort of grow up learning 2 languages to be able to maneuver.
Especially as a sultan and all of that, you lot getting the best education ever. You know what I mean? It's not no play education, and your teachers are from other places. They're not necessarily the visor to the first Mehmet was from somewhere else. You know what I mean? He's Persian or this one or that one. There's a lot of mix up going on. You know what I mean?
Do you know what I found amazing? That the guys who made those huge cannons were the Bulgarians. Apparently, the Bulgarians were like the master arms dealers of their times, that making huge cannons.
Right.
But before them, it was the Chinese.
But again, before that, I mean, earlier than that was the Mongolians. Was the best at making daggers and swords and shit. Which makes sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the swords over there, man.
And
that's the
daggers
Iron Age and the Bronze Age times, isn't it?
Yeah. No. It's much later, but yeah, they're doing the most of the swords.
Yeah,
they're
no wonder
known
they
for the
could
swords.
maraud and do all of the things they were doing, because they were making all the weaponry. You gotta say.
Yeah, even though that Mongols fucked up half the world, the Europeans inherited a lot of technology from them.
More than that.
The printing
DNA
press.
too.
They inherited the printing press off them. They inherited like metalworks and like making swords and that.
Printing press came from China, right?
A lot of them.
Yeah, the Mongols got it all from China, of course.
Yeah, they came from China first, and then the Mongols take it over. But then, and then the Muslims or the Moors came to Spain and did the most, right?
What do you mean did the most? We're talking about bringing Islam
when
there.
we're talking about writings
You got
in
a
the
very
papers.
anti-propaganda.
For what? Against who?
Like that, one of the highest civilizations in Europe was Andalusia. That was under the Muslims. You're saying done the most.
Yeah, they done the most. They came with the cleanliness in Europe. What am I saying against it, Khan? Listen to what I'm saying. They're doing the most.
Done the most. Like
yeah, they done the most. They came there with the cleanliness from Africa, didn't they?
Yep.
Didn't they kill off the germs from the Black Plague? Didn't they?
Yes, they did.
The cleanliness. Didn't they come with the writings to Andalusia? Didn't they come to
they built
when you say done
all
the
the
most, it has a
bridges.
negative
Hold on,
connotation.
man.
Yeah, that's what you think. You don't listen to me though.
I'm just explaining to you the words that you're using.
Yeah, but
your assumption was that I was going against the golden age
You
of
can't
Islam.
say done the most and make it sound positive.
Yeah, anyways, but yeah.
All right, man. I'm just letting you know, innit? So you can't, make the same mistake in the future. It's like
positive.
Yeah.
What you say, Randy?
Anti-propaganda, that type of bullshit. You always think the
oh,
worst
you're always
about
about
that.
Assyrians and Kurds and fucking anything that's
Yeah, because
anti.
I'm going against your beliefs
Anyway,
towards them, yeah. Because
let
you
me
don't
ask
like the Assyrians, you don't like the Kurdish people, you don't like this
Who
and
said
that, yeah.
that?
Because you're Turkish. No, but you're Turkish. You're always going against them. I've been listening to you sometimes, Khan. Because when I'm bringing up the EU and when I'm bringing up why they're not in the EU, the Turkish people, you
This
feel
is
some type of
bullshit.
way.
Half of Turkey is Kurdish. Half of Turkey's
Yeah, I
population is
know they
Kurds. You're making
are,
that.
but
When you
why do you
say the
always feel some
Kurds,
type of way
when
when
you
I'm
say
bringing
the
up the
Kurds,
Kurdish
you're talking
people?
about communist, separatist, kafir people, godless people.
Wait. See
But
this, yeah?
they're
So you don't know
communists.
some Muslim Kurdish people,
I
yeah?
do.
But they're Turkish ones.
Lol.
No.
They
Look
are.
at
I already
this.
told you. They don't all have to be. That's
Or
a
Iraq, or like the best
Can
thingy
they
Kurds
not
that
be
are there are
Albanian?
Iraqi
Sorry.
Kurds are good Kurds.
Are
They're good.
Albanians not Muslims?
Not all of them.
Most of them, though. Majority, right?
No, I think it's less than half of them's Muslim. But what's that got to do
You
with
should
it?
take it down, but Khan, you should take it easy while you're calling people kafir all the time. You
But
should
communists
chill
are
with that word.
One
Yeah,
minute.
you
Ain't
should chill.
communists-
Yeah, you should not
Am I
talk to the
talking or are
Turkish
you
people.
talking? Let's take
No, I'm just
a
saying,
turn.
yeah, you should not. You should chill with this word kafir and calling
Are
people kafir,
communists
though.
kafir? Are communists kafir? Are they
Nah,
not?
not necessary. Then you're calling whole of
I
Africa
don't know
when
if
they were
you've read
under.
the.
No,
One
listen
minute.
though, listen though,
Axel,
listen though.
are you
When
intelligent
most
person that's
African
educated?
countries were no, listen, Khan. No,
Girls
listen,
going
Khan.
crazy
No,
now.
no,
Doing
wait,
the
Khan.
math now.
No, wait, Khan. When
Can't
the
stop
most
speaking
of
over her, please.
No, but listen though. When the most of East African countries were under communist rule, would you still call them kafir just because they're under communist rule? No, you wouldn't,
Yes, I
right?
would. Yes, I would.
Oh, mad.
Have you read Karl Marx? Have you read Karl Marx?
I don't need to know Karl Marx because we were
What do you
under
mean?
fucking
Karl
his
Marx invented
rules.
communism.
No, I know who he is, yeah, and I know what the people using his ideology towards my people, yeah. I know this stuff, but I'm saying, yeah, you're calling people kafir just because they're living under a ruling of
No, I'm saying if
communism.
you're a communist, you are an atheist and a kafir.
So the same goes for democracy too, yeah?
Axum, do you know that I've got Kurds in my family? PKK, proper communist Kurds in my family. They are godless. They reject God.
No, but
but
that's not true though, Khan. I know some Kurdish Muslim people though. Come on.
Yeah, but they're not PKK separatists
Most
though,
of them.
Axum.
I know some of them are. So I don't know what you're doing, bro. Like,
I'm saying to you that communists are not
What? Sorry? Communists are not Muslim. Is that what you said?
That's mad still. You cannot say that to Somalis who were ruling from Isyad Bere.
They're not socialists or they're not whatever. They're one thing we ain't is fascists, right? But all the others, it seems that us black people, we definitely was involved in trying to use those techniques. And
yeah, come on.
Good luck, man. There's still some of them are still running till today, still.
You know.
Let alone Castro and all of these other people. You know what I mean? In the Americas who subscribe. Yeah, communist China, all of that.
Randy, what are you saying, man? These lot chatting some boring shit. Randy, what are you saying, bro?
Bro, I'm just trying to educate Axel.
Yeah.
About English humor. So when I put up something like Jed's Rio's Saturday, you know it's banter. But Axum is taking it too seriously.
These women are all so sensitive. Don't worry about them, man. They're all so sensitive, man.
I'm just trying to educate about English humor. You know that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good with that, right? Rios, yeah, Jets? Mud.
When it comes to
with Randy, yeah? With Randy, yeah? Calm.
I don't mind.
Yeah, you walk hand in hand with Randy and Rios. No.
I'm not gonna cry like you, so I don't mind.
No.
Jed knows what I'm doing.
Yeah, Jed knows everything about you, yeah? Mad.
No problem, man. No problem. But when it's you, don't cry.
It's not about you, Jez. I'm just trying to.
I'm saying, Axum, when it's you, don't
MJ,
cry.
Man.
Listen,
I'm not crying. I'm just saying.
I don't know what's going on.
Right, so when you go into when you get to Randy's yard, then
No. That's something totally different. Different.
You knew it was coming.
When are you going to stay at Randy's?
Hell to the no. This guy scares me. I told you, he scares me. No, I'm not doing it.
Axum, I only have 9 days booked in February. So there's no availability in February.
Go, Axum.
What's wrong with you, Jedi?
Oh, funny no more.
Serious.
No, it's not better no more.
That's the lab voice. Lab voice.
Just the lab voice.
Yeah, that's the lab voice.
Anyway,
so what's the results?
You won't have to pay for. You won't have to pay for accommodation. You'd be saving loads of money, man.
So this weekend,
Come, I need my freedom. I don't feel free around this yard.
You've got a locked door. You're good. I've got a spare, but don't worry about that.
No, man. I've heard your stories about waking up in the night, going sharing the bathroom. I don't know what. No, I'm good. I'm good.
Pictures with the eyes cut out. Yeah.
Yeah. Some peeking holes with the camera on it. Like, nah, I'm not doing it.
You'll enjoy
It's all
it, man.
it's all very fashionable.
Like Ghost House.
Fashionably. What's the word? Fashionably.
You ain't got no fashion. Stop.
Fashionably. What's the word? The fashionably. It's fashionably.
I can hear you lying. This
last weekend. Let me tell you a story because somebody was wanting an Airbnb. This last weekend, I had a Taiwanese couple in, yeah. So I thought because it's winter, I'll buy them Yankee candles. Yeah.
Did you just hear Jed's John? You're done.
No, I thought I'll buy them Yankee candles.
Right.
Give them a bit of flavor, give them a bit of smell in the room, because obviously you can't open the rooms because it's open the windows and doors because it's cold. So
did you just say smelly?
Yeah, I just thought I'll give it a bit of a smell for the winter season. So I bought the Yankee.
What type of smell, Randy?
No, the Yankee candles. It's like it's a top brow
scented candle.
Scented candle, yeah. So I bought the Yankee candles. And then I noticed 2 days ago, there's a Yankee candle.
On your own blood. You brought this on. Man.
Yankee candle.
Yeah. Suit yourself.
So now I've had to pull the Yankee candles from the room because they've left the fire hazard.
I wouldn't be asking this brother about no Yankee candles, so you lot can't say this is me because I wouldn't ask you. And if he said, "Oh, should I tell you the story about it?" I said, "No, don't worry about it." This is you lot.
Move forward.
No.
All right, we get it, Randy. Your room now smells of sex and scented candles. Moving on.
What, the room smells like sex?
All right, I'm going to mute up because obviously that story.
Wait, Randy, did you say that the room smelled like sex or something?
No, I didn't say that. That was MJ.
Oh, MJ just adding the fact that your room smells like sex.
Yeah, MJ.
Well, he's not going to say. Well, what?
Maybe she was trying to help it smell like sex.
No. Don't even try that, Chad.
You want to help sex up your room, Randy?
Not involved.
Because in the winter.
Mary.
Can I just
listen? I've rejected this guy many times. Thank you.
Can I just give a bit of backstory?
Nice, because you get to turn down Randy. You don't think you're buff or something.
Can I just give a bit of backstory?
I am.
Yeah, we are.
Hang on.
Sure. What's too good for Randy? What's the problem?
MJ will move the way.
Yes, we are.
No, you're not too good for Randy.
Yes, we are.
Of course we are.
Backstory.
You know what? Yeah. No, let me just say something.
Randy's the kind of man that has to pay a woman to be in a relationship with him, and now he has to go to other countries just to get a freak.
The world will humble you. Life will humble you. You think you're too nice for Randy, you might end up with Randy being too nice for you. You have to know
the backstory.
Today you look hot. Today you look hot and stunning, and next week you look like doo-doo. I'm saying, man, the same people you pass on the way up are the people you pass on the way back down. So
can I just give the backstory to the Yankee candles? Yeah,
it's always going to be a backstory. It's not going to be a front story.
Way down.
All right. So in the winter,
I had my internet shit today, and I didn't even hear what Jed said.
We just ignored him.
When it's cold, I can't leave all the windows and doors open to air the room. So I leave them a bit open. But I thought the Yankee candles will give it a bit of.
Say candles, bro. Why do you keep saying Yankee in front of it? Like no one cares.
Yeah, because it's upgrade candles, man.
Yeah, no one cares, cuz.
All right. Candles in the room, so it gives it a bit of a nice aroma. So they come in and like I say to the lady, because it's usually a couple. I say to the lady, "Do you like the smell?" "Oh yeah, it's cool," and that just breaks the ice. So I put the candles in, nice flavour. They like it, and then that just breaks the ice, and they give me good reviews. That's it. It's a selling pitch.
Was that your story, Randy?
Scented candles. That's what we do, no?
And then you took them out because they're fire hazard.
Yeah, you can. They're fire hazard, man. I fucking hate candles so much. That'd be a nightmare if I walk in, I see candles, I'm blowing them straight out.
No way.
Because the other thing is that because they don't open the windows when there've been two people sleeping in this room all night, then the condensation builds up. Yeah, so it's starting to get slightly damp. I've got
Maku, do something.
Dehumidifier, which I put in the room, get the moisture out. But if I don't have enough time, then all the moisture comes out. And I've just done a review and said, "Oh, there's a noticeable."
Put that in the dungeon, man.
I asked the guy what was the noticeable smell. He said, "Yeah, it just smelled a bit damp." And I said, "Yeah, I'm trying to get the dehumidifier in as much as possible." So that's the story.
Why is it? Let me.
Damp.
Yeah. Why is it damp?
Because the room's not created.
You need to open the windows or put a fan in there. Simple.
Listen. Sometimes only have
or air freshener or something.
4-hour
Put the heating on, man.
Hang on. And let me explain it before you all butt in. I only have a 4-hour turnaround, and if they've been sleeping all night, kept the windows and door.
Randy, you should have just opened the window. Simple. You had 4 hours to clean out the room. You could have opened that window for at least 2 of those hours.
Yeah, but it doesn't do it. No, it builds up. You've got to realize it builds up. When I put the dehumidifier in, it takes out the water, and then we're fresh.
Tell the people to open the window when they're hitting.
Oh my god!
This is nasty, Rodolfo, Randy.
You're dehumidified.
Most windows go. Most windows are vents in them.
And you wonder why Axum doesn't want to sleep in your house.
I was only joking about Axum sleeping in my house. It's just
smelling of orgy and.
No, you weren't. You shot your shot, and she's moving all dumb. You trying to save her some money and whatever. She's moving all shook. Cool, man. Let her spend her money in a hotel. You try.
If she wants to make sandwich cake, she can make sandwich cake.
You try it, Randy, man. Don't feel guilty, man.
Not with your dirty cutlery, mad.
You're allowed
Don't
to
know where it's
shoot
been.
you, man. Let me. I don't know why they're trying to shame you. You did what we encourage over here, which is you tried to network. I have something, you know.
Yeah. Well, next time maybe you should stay at his house.
Structure fan.
I'm not flying in. I'm not flying in to stay in the country, so I don't need to do that. You see, I'm in my yard now. See this? Yeah, I'm inside. That's for you when you travel over, or anyone that needs an Airbnb. But now, I mean, if people don't want to have an Airbnb for a reduced rate, that's up to them. If I needed it, I would use it. If Randy was in,
yeah, but you're a man.
If Randy was in Sweden or something like that, I go over there. I go over there. If I was going to visit you or one of the family, Bibi or something, I'd use this man. I'm staying in Randy's hotel. Let me see what it's like for the day. At least let me go and look at it. Yeah, man, I don't give a fuck. Randy ain't gonna do me that, and I'll kill him.
Yeah. What you said. You kill him. I can't do shit. Nah.
Man's trying to zip up your sleeping bag for you. Middle of the night.
Middle of the night.
Yeah.
Move over.
Are you comfortable, Jedi? Get out. Get out. Get out of my room, man.
Comfortable with Just checking. I brought you a Yankee candle.
With milk and cookies.
But what's so special about
I'm celebrating you.
Yankee candles? What's the thing about Yankee candles?
I don't know.
People hanging them in their car off the mirror.
Probably cold. Probably code.
No, it's a high grade.
SMS.
It's a high
SMM
grade.
shit.
Code words. Code words. Yankee
Michael,
dildo.
no way.
Safe word. It's a safe
Yankee
word or something.
candles is a high grade scented candle.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
but
know
you're still
everything about
burning it. You're
candles,
still
yeah,
breathing
Randy.
in
You need scented
carcinogens.
candles.
It's still a
You,
carcinogen, isn't
you
it?
might be right, you know.
The amount of
Michael.
shit you're into. Pause.
What's she getting now? What are you saying, accent?
Nah, I'm just like
Look.
Hell up, innit?
Shani. Shani has just said it's a great candle. So come on.
Huh?
Shani has just said it's a great candle. Look at the comments.
What?
So she can smell nothing anyway. Why can't she smell?
Yeah, what can she smell? For real. You've asked the person with the worst breathing online. Yeah. Has agreed that your Yankee candles are boom. Nah,
Sorry.
I'm out.
I love a Yankee candle. Can't just burn any candle that will mash up your head.
Sound like Judge.
Oh, you mean you need the candle light to see when you're giving head? I hear you still.
Code. Codex.
Get it,
People speaking in code out here, man. You're not gonna do better, man.
Shut up, action, man. What the fuck
yeah.
You think we don't know you're gonna go there? We know you, you know. We know you're gonna be in Randy's.
Randy's, you know.
Yeah.
No, I'm not afraid of his dungeon. I'm afraid of his everything, man.
Right into the dungeon. But honestly, yeah, if he could give you a cheaper place to stay, it should be something that you maybe think about.
You should consider, definitely.
Like, honestly,
50 Shades of Axum.
We can't guarantee, like, everyone can make a joke in that, but if you'd have a link in London where you could maybe have a cheaper stay, maybe consider it. Because he's had other people there. It's not like, I don't know. I just feel like
bring your UV light.
Get a review out of it.
Don't cut your nose.
I have.
It's not that, Jet. It's not that I don't have places to go, you know, in London.
I have 52 reviews.
Man.
Yeah, good for you. Congratulations.
Well said. That was a bar. See it. She's learning. Yeah, that's how you deal with him. Good.
I'm sure there's many people that will put Axum up. You don't.
No, it's not that.
52 reviews. But are they good or bad reviews, Randy?
Forget Randy, man.
They are great reviews. I've just got the last one was a 5-star reviews in every section. So I get great reviews. They love me. You should read the reviews. I can read them out if you want. I can go through.
No.
Don't worry about that, Randy.
Calm down, Randy. Calm down.
Great threesome last night. Great.
Yeah, you're going like you're that bum. Like, yeah, come on, man.
You're in Hackney, for fuck's sake. You can't.
I know, you get what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. You ain't even got a back wall on your fucking garden. Like,
got crackheads walking around the front like Michael Jackson.
And damn. And now you got rising damp.
This is Hackney.
Like, allow it, man.
The back wall is there now.
What? You put out the back wall? Yeah?
Back wall.
Pause, I think.
No, but I can't get a food review. You don't cook food for people, so like, allow it, man.
Well, there's no food involved.
No, there's no food involved.
Nah,
food and breakfast. It's just a room.
No, yeah, it is.
You've got to understand the Airbnb concept.
Aurora knows me, you know.
I'm going in with that
light.
Really?
Yeah. Aurora
I'm going
knows
in
me.
with Axum's light, you know what I mean, to see all the
Axum
bodily fluids. Yeah, we see all the bodily fluids in the room and that. Like,
Listen,
no, Aurora knows me. She knows me.
How did you get that shit on the ceiling? What's that on the ceiling, blood? What's that splash? What is that? You don't call Randy in. Call Randy in like, Randy, man. What is this? Man?
You see, the problem is, Sniper, you've never stayed in an Airbnb yard in a foreign country, have you?
What?
Have you ever stayed in a foreign country in an Airbnb accommodation?
Yes, I have.
Which country?
America.
All right. So how many have you done?
What's with all the questions, Randy?
Not how many have I done? You
This is an
should ask
interview.
me what was the quality? What was the quality of the accommodation? That's what you should be asking.
No, when did you go to America, Mike?
Hmm?
When did you go to America?
That was a while ago. Still,
Jets, don't do
last
this,
time.
please.
No, because I want to know if Airbnb was running when he went to America.
No, allow it, man.
Yeah,
what
man.
do you mean, bruv? Man, Airbnb is kind of new.
It is.
What? That's a decent question, cuz you lot not listening. I don't care. So I don't know when my brother went on holiday, mate. Do you mind?
It was a while ago. Still.
Okay, sniper.
But hold on, 1 second. What it is, we went on vacation, right?
You
And
sure
we
it was
hired a house. We hired.
what I'm trying to get.
Yeah, it is in that concept because it's a whole house we hired.
Cuzzy. Are you sure you booked with Airbnb?
No, not Airbnb.
Right.
The company.
Right. Okay.
No.
Cool.
Oh, okay. So it's
The answer to your question was no, Randy. No,
Right.
he isn't doing an Airbnb.
So what I'm saying is that the advantage.
You got nuts.
Yeah, you just make my speak.
Go on, man. Hurry up, man. You're not getting no special leeway, bruv.
All right. So the advantage of staying with Airbnb is you're staying with a local who can give you the local, fantastic opportunities in the area. So you can stay with a local. You're living like a local. He will direct you. He will tell you what to do. And
but the problem is, though, Randy, you're in it. The house.
Listen. Even though, hold on. Even though, you say what you're saying, yeah. My brother, has an Airbnb in LA, right? And obviously he's not from LA, so I don't know what you're saying. You don't have to be in the yard. Do you get what I'm saying? Like,
Randy wants to.
Why do you have to be in the yard?
Definitely, majority of them are not in the yard.
Yeah. So I don't know what he's talking
No,
about.
there's just different options. There's Airbnbs where you can rent out rooms and the host is there, and then there's Airbnbs where you can rent the entire place and the host isn't there.
Yeah.
We just said that. You got yourself, MJ, for clarifying.
Big up, MJ.
Oh, sorry. To be fair, my internet, my connection is so shit.
There's
different options. I apologize.
Most people are not there.
I'm blaming my internet connection. I can literally only hear half of what you're saying. Yeah, whatever you said, big up yourself.
Pick up yourself.
Yeah. All right, guys. Calm down.
I guess she never heard that either. Do you know what? If she can't hear me, wait, NJ, can you actually not hear me, or is it just?
No, I can. It's just my connection is so choppy. I'm trying to fix it at the moment.
Is it the bad weather that's fucking up the reception?
Is it what?
Bad weather.
Bad weather, yeah.
Do you know, it could be, it could be something's frozen. I don't know what's going on.
Whatever, man. You guys are crying for a little bit of snow. I saw you.
I'm not crying.
I'm out, man.
No, man. I saw you in the chat, in the group chat.
Just look how clear she's talking.
I know, man.
So what in the group chat? I'm not involved.
Now, what you have to appreciate.
All right, just because you're the ice queen, Axel, calm down.
How are you in the group chat and online and what?
And in the chat.
And your internet's fucking up. I don't
Hang on, what you have to appreciate.
Let me leave it alone.
Got 52 reviews.
You know what I'm saying, Jed?
All right, you got good reviews and you got good reviews. You also got some bad reviews as well, but it's cool.
No. The majority.
What did it say? What did the bad reviews say?
Majority of the reviews are positive.
Let's hear the bad one. Let's hear the bad one.
I want to hear the bad ones too.
Hey, Randy, how many rooms have you actually got, Randy?
Randy, don't read your reviews out. Randy.
Read out your reviews, Randy.
Randy,
don't listen to Jets, Randy. Listen to me, Randy. I'm active.
Randy. Don't read that.
Randy.
To your yard.
I'm going to read out my reviews.
Yes.
No, stop.
Good.
Randy, Axel, shut up for a minute, man. Randy, don't read out the reviews to your yard, bro. On the internet. Like, I'm only gonna say it one more. I'm only bit advice. If you want to then go for it. But I don't know why I will give you that shit bad advice.
Jeds and
you live there. Just don't leave it. Separate your internet life, from your real life. You can talk about it. You can allude to it. You can even send people links personal. But if you read this shit out, it's
public.
That's it.
All right, Jez. Point
taken.
taken.
Your address, basically.
Just ruined the fun.
I'm going back on you.
It's not fun for a man.
I'm just joking, easy.
It's yard, bruv. It's not fun. Like, it's not jokes.
Allow the Viking humor, man.
Say that again.
Allow the Viking humor.
I'm just saying, I wouldn't let none of you.
Whatever, Khan.
You think it's funny for people to sacrifice
I wouldn't
themselves
let
in
you
front
do
of
it
you?
without warning you that it could be a dangerous thing. Because personally, a man like me, I would just copy down word for word the review, put it into Google, and I will find your fucking yard. The simple. Read the review out. I'll copy and paste that, put it into Google. It will find your yard, bruv.
No, that's genuinely good advice.
It will find your Airbnb placement.
Of course, you would say that, Khan.
And I just don't think that's smart. What do you lot think?
I would not put Randy in that compromising situation. I think it's very responsible of Jedi to point that out.
Look
And
at this butt-licking guy. Pause. Khan. Say everything. Just say
Don't
it's
worry,
like,
man.
yes.
He ain't reading that.
Masa, yes.
What's wrong with caring about people, Axum? What's wrong with caring? What's wrong with that?
If anyone bigs me up here, you seem to have an issue now.
No, it's only Khan. It's only Khan, though.
Only Khan, no.
He's taking over from Reggie
It's
now.
Shifra 2, it's Zulu. Like, anytime someone bigs me up,
Zulu?
I'm not bigging you up, bruv. I'm bigging up your action, what you did.
Well, you bigged me up. Thank you. And I'm saying, anytime you got something positive to say about anything I say or do.
Anyway, big up Jeds, man.
Yeah, big up Khan, bro. We're not afraid to show love and big each other up.
No, you know what? You know, got bare love for Jedi, man. He's a stand-up guy.
Why
Man.
you're such a
I
hater,
know
man.
you love Jedi, Khan. This is
Of course
nothing
I love
new.
Jedi. I love Maku as well. And I love Randy. So what? And I love Zelini.
Big up, Khan.
And Motion.
Big up, Khan. Big up, Khan.
You don't think I deserve to be loved?
And I love MJ. Don't forget MJ.
Especially
Thanks, Khan. I thought he was going to leave me out for a minute.
No, man, MJ, your family still.
What's this now? Some pre-Valentine declaration.
I like that one. I like that one. That was good.
That's what I'm trying to ask.
Axum's got a weird witchy side to her sometimes, man. I'm not going to lie.
Oh, wow.
I think it's about the goth days. You know when
Yes,
I think it's about all the
Randy,
goth
Shut
days.
up, man. Shut up, man.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it was into the character. It was into the character, and I think that's what happened.
Silent. Man, put a pause on man's life.
Nah, I need to get a mute, man, before I say something more wrong.
I did man pause the man. Pause, man. Shush. Just wait, man.
Had enough. Fuck this.
He just bust another can of John Smith's, mate.
Is it like a Yankee Candle?
I know he's got bare shit reviews as well, you know. Damp. And you're telling us the stuff as well. Damp, rising damp and that.
But you ain't providing food, bro. What's the point you being there?
Exactly. He's just
what are you doing there? I'm gonna show you around.
I told you, man.
It's not bread and breakfast, guys.
Voyeur is bed, breakfast, and peeping Tom. or peeping Randy. That's what I'm saying, man.
Tucking Randy.
I know, yeah, tuck you in. Oh, that's extra. You'll have to pay extra for that. I mean, walking around half naked with a PDQ machine. Allow it, man.
Randy, how many rooms have you got? Including the basement?
5.
That's all right. What, and you live in one of them?
Yes.
Why did you say 5? Are you renting out your own bed as well?
No, that's by the hour. The basement is by the hour. I've told you that before.
All right, cool.
What? Oh, wait, pause. You're by the hour. You rent out the basement. What's in the basement?
For what?
It's a sex dungeon, don't you know?
Yeah, but I'm saying,
you rent it out by hour. Who's coming to use it, Randy?
Why you've got normal
But
customers?
it's like Noah's Ark, innit? If you build it, they will come. Pause.
I'm confused because Airbnb
So this
yesterday.
is an Airbnb stroke.
Then you
What?
got goddess running around downstairs doing whatever she wants.
You've got to understand.
Stop screaming, Rhino. Mad.
The dungeon.
Rio's at Randy's.
Yeah, Rio's at Randy's.
Experiential cooking.
It's called Randy's. Randy.
50 Shades of Randy.
Nah, man.
Come on. And I'll fight you on my left, my nigga. Name the time and place, bro. Wherever, whenever, however, bro. I'll beat you the fuck up. Yeah.
What are you watching, Jets? Man? You can hear all that, you know.
All-star.
It's addictive, isn't it? Well, stuff. You're not seeing fuckery.
So how are you, Biffy?
I'm good, mate. I'm good. Excellent.
Sorry, family. Hey, do you know what? Do me a favor, Sniper, yeah?
Yeah.
And MJ's not here. When you hear me playing something, I beg you just mute my fucking thing, please, bro.
Cool.
Yeah, like that.
No, because sometimes I think you're gonna...
let me just quickly watch this video.
Yeah.
And then when I look, I realize, shit, that's gonna fuck up. I'm gonna get myself striked soon, man.
I saw you, Eddie. That was funny.
That was so dumb, isn't it?
What did you do?
I was laughing for about 7 minutes.
I was looking at ginger porn, and then I wanted to show MJ something, and then I ended up putting it up on the screen.
Man.
Did you just say? Well, I heard. I think you saw. What?
Ginger porn.
Man, porn
Porn?
himself. Porn bombed himself.
Yes, porn, Axum, the thing you watch every day.
No, I don't. No, I didn't hear. I'm very feel. Did you say again?
PORN, porn. What you watch every day.
What I watch every day, or what you were trying to show Mary just earlier. What did you say?
Show Mary something. Yeah.
Why are you jealous all of a sudden?
I don't know what she did. She just
No, but I didn't hear him. Relax.
You're busy talking.
No, but because I'm.
Shut up, man. Shut up, man. Your voice
Just you. Say it clearly, lah.
What's the shrill voice all about?
Yeah. What is that voice?
Very shrill.
Not sexy.
I don't even understand what it means. But
high pitched.
Yeah, because I can go high pitched sometimes. What's your problem?
When you talk to me, put your fingers on your ears.
I only have one.
That's when you get the proper accent voice. I put the finger on your ear that works and talk to us, and you lot will hear Axum's real voice.
That's a trick question. I'm not doing it. But anyways, yeah.
You done it before. Do it now. Just do it, man. Try, man. Talk to us. Axum?
But I want to hear you.
What's wrong with you?
I tried to listen. I was like, I don't hear anything.
Okay.
And then I put it up.
Just talk. Put your finger on your ear and just say, "Hi, my name is Axum."
Hi, my name is Axum.
You hear the difference in their voice?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Because I don't know how high I'm speaking or low or whatever.
She had that voice. Now she's got this
okay.
I don't even chat to her no more.
But
she drives me. I get a headache chatting to her.
Yeah.
A lovely girl though.
Well, I ain't seen her, so I can't comment.
Oh, she's buff. Axum's buff, man.
Big up, Axum.
Big breast, big back, flat stomach.
Is Axum
buff? White teeth.
I didn't realize that. Nobody told me that.
She's got the Jareer hair.
Axum's got like a model, man.
Why not, man? What's so hard to believe?
Who said there's anything hard to believe? Where are you not getting the hard to believe from?
Just saying, bro.
Leave it alone, Carl.
Yeah, I'm moving cold.
Is she beige? Yeah, she's beige. Yeah,
she's beige.
Beige? What?
Magnolia.
What are you on about, Renzi?
Wow, man's already planned for her. You know?
No, she's off-white tapioca.
Man's painted the bedroom accordingly.
Yeah, she's that too. That too, Card.
Man's painted the dungeon accordingly. You get me? Magnolia.
Matching.
Yeah, Magnolia dungeon. Nah,
she's like dove egg.
Fuck's sake.
What egg? Oh, I didn't catch
Dove,
that.
dove
What
egg. Dove egg.
Dove egg.
Dove egg. Okay, thank you.
She's a dove egg beige.
Different cotton.
Big up, Axum.
Or egg white. No?
Axum, when you coming back over here? You gonna wait till summer?
I think she left us.
Oh.
Lucky luck.
So, you done talking about me? Cool.
You had a long day at work, yeah?
Fuckery. All of you fuckery.
What'd you do at work, Axum? Did you fuck about with like petri dishes and things like that?
Petri what?
Petri dishes. You know those little circular dishes where they have agar
Bacteria.
inside it and they put the bacteria in there?
No, I don't do them things no more.
Oh yeah, that's basic, isn't it?
Are you bored of your work yet, Axum? You've been working with viruses, and you say you don't work with viruses anymore.
I do, but in not directly in the lab no more now. For now.
Okay.
Yeah, I've upgraded myself. Yay!
Big up, Axum. Big up all the careerist women out there.
Axum, I can
Did you not hear?
provide you a full
I don't know
working
if you lot heard,
environment.
yeah. I don't know if you lot heard, yeah. But 12 of oh man, it makes me feel sick because I actually know a firefighter. But 12 of the firefighters that worked in Grenfell have been diagnosed with cancer.
Yeah, I heard about it the other day. Still, that's sad, man.
Mad.
Or the cladding.
Because there's bare toxic shit coming off those claddings and that, man. And the thing is, I think everyone in that area is in danger, bro.
Yeah.
Everyone in the area is in danger, yeah. Because the shit that came off that cladding was fucked. Cancerous. Because I worked in a playground not far from there, and they stopped us working there. I was doing youth work in one playground. Well, not even a playground. I was doing youth work, but we bring the kids to one like little kind of community garden kind of thing, and then found out secretly that scientists was coming around the areas testing soil. And then when we found out what they're testing it for, kind of just shut it down because we just played in the soil all day. They tested it for cancerous material from the fallout.
Well, yeah, soil holds
Probably some radioactive things that
Yeah.
they used to take. No, what's it called in fucking English? They put it on the walls, yeah, on the old houses.
Cladding.
Asbestos.
Asbestos, yeah, exactly, asbestos.
Right.
Yeah. Probably that was. So.
I think that's the least of your worries, boy, with what was going on with the chemicals and all of that. On the
Next
cladding.
level chemicals, boy.
Mad.
And
What
maybe
about
some fungus and some shit.
You live there. Do you know what? Good question. I don't know, brother. I don't know. I know a lot of people have been diagnosed with a lot of stuff. Trust me, and they're trying to keep that part of it under wraps. Because, yeah, that's where the payout's gonna come mad.
That's why they move most of the people to different boroughs now and everything. So
Scatter them.
So when it shows up,
They can't all get together and start comparing notes.
Yeah, and to say it's from Grenfell, so I know you're in that borough now. Is that a problem? Sort of thing.
Cellotex insulated cladding. Big at yourself, John. BBBBB. Yeah.
Who's that? Mixed race, John. Big up, John. Yeah.
John, are you mixed race? Yeah.
Who, me?
Not.
No, Khan.
Oh,
Hey.
John. You said John. I thought you said Khan.
She always gets excited by the mixed race brothers, man. What? What's wrong with her, man?
Speaking of mixed race brothers, who's heard anything from
First it was Raheem, and then
bully everyone, but
Raheem ain't mixed race, bro. Who's saying Raheem's mixed race?
Raheem is mixed race, man.
No, he's not, bro.
Have you seen him in real life?
Yeah, he showed his hand. Don't forget.
No, have you seen him?
Man,
Have you seen him in real life? So don't tell me.
No, I haven't seen him.
What are you chatting about next man for, Kondo?
I'm not chatting about him.
Whoa.
Did I mention his name or did you?
TT slowly, big at yourself.
I didn't.
Big up Raheem, by the way.
She just moving aggressive.
Big up Raheem, man.
And his wife as well.
I don't know her. I might not like her.
Big her up anyway.
He's just trying to make me jealous, Jess. That's why. I see you, Con. I see you, Con. You know.
You get jealous quick.
Jealous of what?
Jealous of what?
Yeah, let's move forward. Yeah.
So basically, you love everyone apart from that Caleb, and that's why he's really upset.
Yeah,
I love everyone.
Please,
well, within reason.
Yeah, I ain't trying to be on that everyone's loved by list. That's dead.
I'm not loved. No. Huh?
No, thank you.
Nah.
All right, so it's just Raheem then.
No, she doesn't even like Raheem. She just likes his hands.
Exactly, Marco.
Typical scientist.
Just that. Ooh,
No, I
ooh.
just think his head is fine, man.
That nigga's got
What's up?
catalog hands.
Yeah, some of men's hands look just, rough and the nails all cut down to the fucking meat and, yeah.
Meat.
Yeah, that's my hands. You trying to diss my hands? Fuck up.
Why do you feel so attacked?
Always with the.
Now, to be honest, because I've actually got nails. My nails grow so fucking quick, man. Every time I look down, I've got more nails than I'm comfortable with. This is horrible. I got to cut my nails before I go gym tomorrow because it kind of hurts my hands. My nails go so fucking fast, man.
Then you're eating good then.
Is that what it means? You eat good?
Yeah, like nutritious and stuff. Like your food is calm, good ingestion. So it's good.
That's good to know.
If you have good hair and good nails, then you're good with vitamins C and zinc. See?
My hair's proper like thinned out, man. I got like literally English hair now.
My nails always grow quicker in hot countries.
Yeah, mine too. But I feel like my hair grows slower. When I'm on holiday, I feel like my hair hardly grows.
Maybe due to the water that you shower in?
I was thinking, that maybe because it's so hot, your body just feels like there's no need to grow so much hair so quick.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, of course. That does make sense.
It doesn't make sense because I don't know, Khan. You Turkish men are very hairy though.
Yeah, but we come from a colder climate, don't we?
Well, during the summertime, it's hot, right? In
Siberia,
especially...
isn't it? The Turks came from like up Siberia. They came down into Europe and took over.
Yeah, but you're talking like thousands of years ago. Right?
Well, obviously they maintain that hairiness.
What, the Mongolian gene are we talking about?
No, Mongolians ain't hairy. They're not hairy at all. Nor are Chinese. They're not hairy.
So should we claim like blame
middle? Because I just have a Taiwanese couple in my apartment, and they're very hairy because I've been clearing up their hair all yesterday. Wow,
that's taking the piss. That's so racist, Randy, man.
Where's the racism?
Why are you racist?
Doesn't even make sense.
I don't know. I'm just trying to guilt him.
So I raised a question with my friends yesterday, and I said, do Asians molt more than Westerners?
That's fur. Wait. We're talking about molt? They head on molt. Fur molts, bro. What are we doing?
I feel. What does that mean?
I'm feeling as well. I don't know what Randy's
molt means basically lose hair. It's usually used for animals. So that's why I thought it was a bit sort of controversial. So it's a
or racist.
No, but you got fur though, so the rest of it.
It's true. Be fair ain't wrong.
And the best answer was from my Irish neighbour who said, "No, you just see the black hair more because it's more obvious."
Wow.
No, that's a good point. That's a good point.
What?
Wait, I need to.
Just see the black hair more.
Yeah, because I've been seeing some really hairy Scandinavian. It's just very blonde and a lot of hair.
Yeah, that'll be the cold weather, isn't it?
Yeah, you're saying the protection time, yeah, with the hair. From the Caucasus Mountain.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Do you actually believe that, Con?
If we look
of course. Why not?
If we look at women who do not shave, under the arms.
Yeah.
Who are those women? Turkish.
The women who don't shave under the arms.
Yes.
German women.
I'm not involved.
Eastern Europeans then.
Turkish women ain't got a single bit of hair left on their body. They wax it all off. They go Turkish baths and things like that. That's all that's for, isn't it?
Okay, I've met some different Turkish women to you, Carl.
Maybe. It's modern times, isn't it? There's all different types of people. Hippies and whatever. Communists. We've got them all now.
So we should do a little what do you call these things? Polls, where we should ask.
I think with Muslims it's obligatory. With Muslims it's obligatory. You have to get rid of the hair
under their armpits. Do the poll, Jeds. Come on, let's go.
It's a backlash, isn't it? They're trying to come hairy now.
Who wants to become hairy now?
He's lashing backs.
A lot of these modern women.
I don't know about that, but okay. Where do you get all the things from, Khan? I don't understand.
Axum, let's get to the let's take the elephant out of the room. Do you shave under your arms?
What the
Randy, the woman's already complained about you creeping onto her, and now you're asking questions like this. Do yourself a favor, mate.
For once, I agree with Khan.
I definitely agree with Khan. I was going to say the same
Every
thing.
time I agree with
First
Khan,
opportunity
but yeah.
to ask her, oh, by the way, do you shave your snatch?
That's next. That was next. You know what's next.
Subtlety is not your strong suit, is it, son?
For fuck's sake.
And you know he's at home, butt naked right now.
Tapping with one hand. Tapping.
Do you shave your pumpkins?
But oiling himself up in front of the computer.
In his dungeon. Look at the swing in his dungeon.
Yeah. With his Yankee candles. Burning his Yankee candles on his own nuts. Like, pause.
Oh, shit.
No, stop it, guys. Stop it.
Yeah. Ooh, Axum.
Hey.
Let me show you what I do with candle wax. Like get the fuck out of here. What is this, man?
You're not enough fun anymore. Stop it.
It's Randy, man.
Can we ask Mary Jane to jump on?
Oh shit!
Jump on what? Jump on what?
Jump on the panel.
All right, make it clear. Make it clear. What you're saying now is you're suspect on everything that you say now.
Do you really want that smoke? I don't know. You want to ask Mary then that question? Is that what you want to do?
Let's do it.
Right.
Why do you want to know if women shave them?
Cool,
I cannot even speak.
What was that?
Speak. I forgot the English. The English. Uncle Cajon. Yeah. No.
Last week, I've been watching a number of retro movies, and I've been enjoying the full bush.
It was nice to know you guys. I'm out.
What did he say?
He just said he's been watching 70s porn. He's enjoying the bush.
Randy, man, why'd you have to lower the level?
Matt, 70s porn. Why?
And why do you feel the need to tell this?
I don't know.
You're giving her the ick, Randy.
And people saying that I should stay with him, yeah? Yeah. You don't like me.
Going in your wardrobe.
Hang on.
Going in your wardrobe, Axum, and you'd be like, hold on. You'd be like, oh, Axum, that's not a door handle.
If we do the history, why in the 70s?
You go out, you come back, you see Randy in your clothes.
Hey, Randy, if we introduce you to Axum, we'd have to buy you a big. You'd be dribbling so hard.
It has to be close shaven.
Wow.
It's called cleanliness, Randy.
Maku and Beefy, you're supposed to like me, yeah?
Yeah, so what would you... he's saying what he's saying. I'm not saying that.
Yeah, but you were trying to make me stay with him.
I wasn't trying to make you stay with him. You never heard me say that. No, man. What are you doing?
I didn't say consider it, but he said stay with him.
Consider it. That's just evil. Listen to what he's saying, though, baby.
I know, now I'm changing my mind. Don't even listen.
Yeah. Escape word.
Swing waiting for you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm supposed to be your sugar in your buna, and you're doing this, beefy. Mad.
So Randy, can I ask a question? Do you rent out to? You got 4 rooms. You rent out or 1 Airbnb?
Sorry, I didn't hear the question.
How many rooms do you rent out for Airbnb?
5.
So
5, including his own room.
One second. But you only have one set of people there at a time, or you all 5 at the same time?
No. In where I'm living now, I actually have a Dutch couple staying. It's quite funny because the first thing they asked me, where can we smoke? I was like, yeah, okay, smoke out here, it's fine. So yeah, I only have a Dutch couple staying right now because it's low season. And
what? We can't smoke in the yard.
Well, you answer my question. How many
smoke
have
outside?
you ever?
No, that's dead.
Have you ever been fully booked like at the same time? All guests from?
Yeah. I've been fully booked, but it's low season now. It's January, isn't it? So obviously it's minus whatever, and people are not coming to London. It's a tourist situation, and so it's low season. So yeah, I've just got to take it, reduce my prices, and get the bookings in.
So you run out 5 rooms and your dungeon. Wow, that's good.
No, it's 4 rooms and a dungeon.
The dungeon busy at the moment? No bookings?
No, dungeon's quiet at the moment.
Not even Goddess is using it, no?
Mad.
No, the dungeon's more of a summer thing. Because people like to get frisky in the summer. I mean, I don't really want to. Well, if you want me to, I can explain it to you. But
no, that's right.
It's more popular. The dungeon's more popular in the summer. The winter time's not so popular.
Beefy, are you glad you asked now?
No.
Fuck Recon. Fuck
Yeah, what did I come back to? What the fuck?
Nah, I'm done.
Randy's doing buy one, get one free on dungeon.
Randy's got a question for you, MJ. Randy's got a few questions for you. Go on, Randy.
Yeah.
For me?
Yeah, for you, Maddie.
Oh shit! Wait, my connection's playing up again. What? Wait.
Huh? Randy, she's here now. Ask her.
Mary.
Randy.
Mary, do you shave under your arms?
Yes.
Why do you do that?
Because I don't like the feeling of the hair under there.
That's perfectly all right.
And what's the follow-up question, Randy? We all know.
About watching the movies.
A follow-up question.
Wait. Tell about the movies you've been watching lately, Randy. Don't stop there.
Mary's a retro woman of a certain age, so I'm not going to ask that question.
I don't think you should make
what
them
the hell
sort
is
of
a retro?
assumptions.
What's a retro woman?
Think,
don't put
Mary,
labels
think.
on me. Don't put labels on me, Randy.
Yeah.
I don't even know what it means. What the hell?
Exactly. Just
explain yourself, Randy.
Explain what you're doing, Randy.
What's your follow-up question?
No,
and what's a retro woman?
Some women of a certain age prefer to go with what they know from a young age. So that's what I'm saying.
You're semi-mocking the thing, Randy.
Randy, just say what you said just now, please, I beg.
He's basically saying,
Randy,
have you got a
can you
Jackson
say...
5 afro downstairs?
Well,
that's what he wants to know.
Why is Randy struggling to speak English today? I don't understand.
Because he's been watching 1970s.
He's the most English man on the panel.
He's run out of energy.
All right, let's ask the proper question.
Sure.
What do you prefer? Do you prefer a Naomi, a Brazilian, or a full butt?
Randy, if you're an adult, just ask the damn question because I have no idea what all this is.
No, wait. And how the fuck do you know about this, Randy?
About what? I don't understand. What?
No, he's talking about shaving parts, Mary. Listen what he's saying.
What's he
saying?
saying?
So why can't he just say that?
Whatever.
Why can't he just say that? This is why I don't like speaking to men that just can't be straight out of what they're saying. Why don't you just say what you're fucking saying? Why you gotta act like a 12-year-old?
Mary, downstairs, do you prefer a full bush or not a full bush?
When you say prefer, what are we talking about?
You're not lesbian.
Obviously, I don't deal with women, innit? So, what do you mean by what?
He's asking, what are you sporting?
Your choice.
Yourself.
What are you sporting? What are you wearing?
So, Mary, do you do?
I believe that a woman should be hygienic, and that's all I'm going to say on that.
All right, Mary, do you just do a bikini wax, or do you go further?
Matt,
I don't know what bikini wax you're talking about. Listen, anything that I'm doing downstairs, I'm doing by myself. I ain't going to some woman in some flipping so-called beauty parlor where some next woman's being lying down with her bits out, getting someone to like wax. No.
Fair enough, Mary. Thank you.
Okay, interesting.
You left out the 70s porn though.
I know. I know why you let that one out. You know what I mean? Lately, I've been watching 70s porn and they're like a full bush. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, man.
Oh, is that what he's been doing? Okay.
Yeah, that's what. And he can't say. Such a pussy over.
Oh, so because Goddess is away, you've had to revert to watching porn, Randy. Is that what it is?
Wow, mad. I forgot Goddess.
70s porn. 70s porn.
70s.
I said I was watching some retro movies and I was enjoying the full bush.
He found a bag of old tapes under the bed and he thought, let me see what's on them.
Can't watch them Goa ones.
But he's got a projector in the basement that he watches them on.
Yeah, you know it.
Disgusting behavior.
Debbie does Dallas.
You know you want it. You know you want it. Big mustache.
He hasn't watched it.
Yeah.
Magnum style mustache.
Yeah, Magnum style mustache. You go really like, what the hell, man? What are you doing, Randy?
Yeah. Super Randy, not Superfly, Super Randy. What are you doing?
Days when Randy's hair was curly. I know it. Ginger perm and that.
Randy, do you ever wear flares, Randy?
I love flares. It's a great fashion statement.
And what kind of facial hair goes with the flares? Little goatee?
No, you have to be. I go clean shaven, but a longer hair with those goatees. I've got a velvet suit as well, which looks fantastic with the flares.
Is this for the dress-up parties that you have in the basement?
Yeah, we have velvet parties.
Velvet parties? What's that?
Yeah, you are not allowed into the party unless you can show some part of your outfit that contains velvet. So you're not allowed inside unless you have velvet.
And what's the point of that?
With always velvet knickers, that's why.
Use your imagination, Khan.
I just come out the gym. I'm knackered. I can't think straight, mate. To be honest.
Does it matter when the bum cheeks of your leather jeans are cut out? Does it matter?
Mary, do something, sis.
No, but
please.
what is currently velvet?
Mary.
Axel.
What's the soundtrack? What's the soundtrack?
I can't no more, man.
Fix my Wi-Fi for this.
Oh, Randy, what's the playlist for this event, man? What kind of tunes you playing?
Oh no, obviously it's retro 70s. So,
Like
for
what?
example, my velvet suit is actually a 70s retro velvet suit.
Have you got a waistcoat with it as well?
No, it's just a suit and trousers.
Okay.
But I had to actually go to a special place to order it, yeah, and it's fitted. And
Did you have the huge Randy? Do you have the huge Elton John sunglasses to go with it?
Sometimes we wear that kind of shit. Sometimes we take the piss, yeah. But
Yeah,
basically, the person on the door has to when somebody comes up, they have to check they're wearing velvet. So some of the girls come up and they just wear velvet knickers, and so they have to wear the velvet knickers.
What is he doing?
Velvet
knickers.
That cannot be comfortable for a woman to wear.
No, it must be very comfortable. Velvet.
No. Velvet.
Velvet.
Wow.
Why would you put that on your? No, man.
Now velvet is comfortable, man. Come on.
How?
Velvet,
Why?
velvet on the outside, not velvet on the inside. You have to
That's why
appreciate.
it won't be comfortable. Man.
There won't be no chafing. You won't get no chafing with
Listen,
velvet.
Google velvet fashion, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Have you heard of something called the Velvet Underground?
That's a different thing, man. You're missing the point.
I don't know. I just heard the words. I'm just asking if it's related.
You're fucking up his wank, can't.
Oh shit!
Look,
Axel, stop talking again.
Shani has just posted in the chat. Velvet is smooth accent, so please take your notes from your fellow.
Yeah, but I don't think that's
fellow
good
sisters.
for your thingy downstairs.
Don't listen
yeah.
to Trillo, man. You know what she's like, man. Set you up, man.
Yeah, nah. Sorry, what to say, but nah.
She told you slut was a good thing.
Yeah, I don't know about velvet underwear.
No, I don't know.
To be honest, like, I've never been
Can
into
you
underwear.
please
I don't really see
Google
the
it
attraction
and
in
educate
underwear. What's the
yourselves
point of it?
Before you denounce.
What's the point of what now, Khan?
Underwear, like, I'd prefer a commando, just naked. Why are you wearing knickers for what? I don't understand. What's it do? Like with a man, obviously, I'm wearing pants. It holds my shit up, innit? Holds it together, stops it all rattling around the place. Like there's a functional need for me to wear underwear. But with a woman, what does the underwear do apart from it being
Protect your poom.
From what? You're wearing clothes anyway.
No, Khan, it's for art. It's for our purpose. The pum
It's decoration, bruv.
You know, save us from the pum pum smell, bro.
What smell? It shouldn't be no smells.
Fishy smell. What else is there for?
No. I can't imagine them having smells.
What is it there for then? I don't know.
Mary, are you still here?
Mary? Mary driving a bus down the road, Rubai.
So you don't understand why women wear underwear. Are you
Why you not calling my name?
What's the function? What's the function?
Yeah, what's the function?
What's the function of wearing underwear?
Accent. I understand. You know when women wear them tight corsets and all that, it keeps them all tucked in. I understand that has a purpose.
Corset.
But these little frilly little knickers, like what are they for? They don't do it.
The answer's in the name.
Anything.
It's very simple. The answer is in the name. It's underwear. The underwear is to protect your outerwear. The outer layers of clothing.
Okay, now it makes sense.
For real, you're 50 years old and you don't know this?
Mad. I don't know, man. I'm just finding out. Like, I'm not saying I'm the expert.
No, but kind of everyone to go.
And did you say that your boxers hold your stuff up? What? Listen, can't have a conversation about what was it? The disappearing penis syndrome or something.
What about that? I don't understand. Why are you mentioning that to me?
I think we need to start questioning what type of underwear.
Let me just say, there's more than one benefit.
All right, no, serious question, right? What type of underwear do men prefer for themselves?
I'm just saying there's a variety of underwear, right?
Because I've heard that certain underwear isn't healthy for men. You're supposed to just wear loose boxes and that.
Yeah, so not all the time.
How do those loose boxes hold your bits up? Or are you wearing those are you wearing those Y front things?
Have you been to Sports Direct lately? They sell Nike underwear for men.
Right.
So when you're playing football, you can wear specific tight fitting underwear.
Like briefs.
Well, they're like boxers, but they're they're tighter.
They're tight.
Nike gliders. Pause. Nike gliders.
Right, I don't know. Step one.
Beefy.
Step one. Yeah. Step one. Because no, I'm not involved.
I'm not involved either. Nike gliders and all that. It's boxers, man. Standard boxers. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, man. Come on, man.
Done.
You can't wear boxers under every type of clothing, though, innit? Because boxers are loose. Like if you're wearing tight thingies, them tight bottoms that men wear for football.
Are you wearing jeggings? What are you doing? Are you wearing jeggings? What are you doing?
No, you know them things they wear for football, Beefy. You know them ones they wear for football where it's like leggings, but they wear the shorts on top of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what underwear do you think people wear under that? They can't be wearing loose boxer shorts under that, innit? You got to have like the matching underwear that goes with it. I see it when I was at Sports Direct. I said to the guy, what's this for? He goes to me, it's for footballers.
Not involved.
Riders. I don't know. I'm not involved.
Yeah,
that sounded like ballerina or something.
Let's go to Sniper because he plays football in the summer. So what are you saying, Sniper?
Well, I'm saying I don't know what he's talking about, man. Nothing to do with me, mate. I don't spot.
What are you asking, Sniper, Randy?
I don't know about underwear for men. Like, stop that.
Randy wants to know what underwear Sniper wears.
Women wear underwear.
Yeah, because he's wearing some leather shorts.
He's gonna say next minute. Khan's gonna say male negligee or some shit. So I'm not involved. I'm just staying completely out of it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, let him stay in his Sports Direct's dream. Yeah, where they wear tights and do some other stuff.
I've seen men wearing tights with shorts on top.
Yeah, I've seen it too.
I've seen man wearing tights. Yeah, see through and allow it. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Pause.
What kind of football you lot playing, man?
Pause. No, man was jogging on the street, blood.
Oh, a jogger. Yeah, joggers. It's true. Joggers wear them shits as well.
Fucking Cypriot bastards. He was a fucking Cypriot, man.
Was he? Did you see all the hair coming through the...
Whoa, what are you doing, bro?
Was it hairy?
What?
Wow. No, you're saying it was see-through. The whole conversation.
It's see-through, bro. It's black. He's wearing black.
Was it hairy?
Bro,
Mary.
I never saw that much, bro. I'm not trying to look.
It was nice to know people, right, Mary?
I don't know what Khan's doing.
I'm confused because I was just looking up like boxes and that, and whoa, Khan, I need to know which ones you're talking about.
What you mean?
Share screen, Mary.
For fuck's sake. Step ones.
The Nike ones in thing.
I know step ones.
Step ones are probably better than
what was you
I'm
on the
saying.
Sports Direct website, mate, MJ?
No, I just googled Nike boxes.
Right.
Nike briefs.
Ottoman boxer shorts.
Did you find anything on there?
Cypriot boxer shorts. Put that.
Grapless, oilless boxes.
Turkish oil wrestling shorts.
Oi.
Groupless.
You could put a liter of olive oil in them. Yeah. And they'll hold.
Engage.
Hold your position.
The extra virgin olive oil.
Mad. Yeah, Randy's gone quiet. Little batty man.
What I was going to say
he's probably
Randy, you ever played football?
No, what I was going to say is I did in my early 40s. I did triathlon.
He played with balls. In my early 40s, I did triathlon, and I had to get in touch with Lycra. Now, if you type in Lycra wear, you'll realise that it's a very clingy material.
We know what Lycra is, man. Fuck's sake. How old do you think we are?
Triathlon, Lycra, and it is very revealing. It was.
I don't even want to see a photo, bro.
Allow it, man.
Yeah, man. Let me grab a photo.
No. Why, Mike? Why you ever say that? Oh man.
Why would you think anyone's interested in your saggy fucking Lycra bollocks, man?
Oh fuck.
That's in saggy Lycra.
Yeah, I'm definitely blaming Jedi for this. Jed, what type of fact were you letting in? Yeah.
Wait, Axum, do girls ever go commando?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Might have to change the sheets in the morning, but yeah, I'm sure.
Like, you mean in your house, or do you mean like outside?
I mean, like, do you ever get to work and think, oh shit, I forgot to put like undies on?
No, never.
Oh, so you don't go that? We call that going commando, basically. No underwear.
Women do it.
I don't know what women do, man. I don't see them.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
You said you go in the changing rooms and there was a man in there.
No, hold on. Axum, are you saying you have never not worn underwear?
What? Never worn underwear? No,
No, I mean,
but no. Like,
yeah, like you always want on underwear, always.
Not on
always.
special
when I'm
occasions,
going
Axel,
out.
like just for a normal
No, I'm
day.
just saying, like he's saying, like if you're in your yard and you're not going out and you just put tracksuit bottoms on instead of, or you just walk around
basically.
our thing to let it breathe, man. Let it breathe, man.
Yeah. But that's something totally different. This is my house, though, right?
Yeah. Okay. As long as you
Yeah,
do
but
that,
this is house.
then we're
This
good.
is
Then
like my.
we're good.
Yeah, but I'm talking about outside of my house, like going
Yeah, but some
naked.
women do that. Some women do that.
I don't know about some women. I don't know.
Okay. Sorry.
I don't know about some women. I'm not checking.
You probably
some
wear
women.
trousers, innit? A lot.
Who?
You.
Because of the country, innit? You're not really trying to
50-50, I would say.
wear dresses and
Oh,
skirts.
ask them, do women still wear them thing that I remember growing up? I used to see like family members. They used to have a corset. It's like tight knickers that you pull up and it just keeps your stomach flat. Do women still wear things like that in the 2023?
Yes. But they got fake ass, fake hips now.
Why are you asking that? Why are you asking that?
It's like very
I would
tight.
say if they go into like weddings or having a dress and stuff. That's what I think.
If you want to wear a dress.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Okay. No, because you know what you were saying, like it's like unhealthy to wear tight things and all that.
Yeah.
Was it you that was saying that? I can't even remember now.
I remember. Maybe I have said because you need to. I mean, with leggings, yeah, and sports leggings too. If not wearing, it's easier to get fungus and shit.
Oh, what from getting too hot all the time?
Yeah. It's much easier for women to get some stuff.
Fungal growth.
Valhalla pum. No, I'm out.
I'm not talking about Valhalla. I'm talking women in general, though.
No, I'm saying you're talking about what? Bacteria and mushrooms and stuff.
Yeah, fungus.
What? What in the fungi going on here?
Mushroom.
Candida. It's actually
like
called Candida.
Is it an issue now? Is it epidemic
Blue waffle
throughout the country?
Blue waffle is it?
Not in the country. I don't know. Like I know it's an issue for women to wear
because of these underwears. I mean these leggings.
This is like leggings and too tight down there and friction and heat
because of all the gym fashion, the gym wear and all that.
Yeah, the gym fashion is not helping out. Like
Didn't they say about that woman wearing jeans and that?
No, men wear.
It's better for
men
jeans.
wearing leather jeans.
Yeah, but I'm talking about this material you're using. Yeah, synthetic.
Nylon.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Hudson, what's the cure for that? What's the remedy?
For what? For fungus?
Yeah.
For a woman's fungus, like Candida.
Yeah. Oh, the caniston cream.
Yeah, you can use caniston. It depends on where you have it, and you can use tablets or parallel. You can take tablets, or you can put a tablet.
Oh, so you mean it's like thrush, basically?
You can get.
I don't know what thrush is.
Thrush is like a bacteria that grows inside the pum, and it you need to put the caniston cream to get rid of it.
No, caniston doesn't kill bacteria. Caniston kills a fungus.
Oh, it must be a fungus then. So what's the difference between a fungus and a bacteria?
Two different species, fully.
Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, women have all sorts of things, and it doesn't bother downstairs. Yeah, but it's okay. We're going all medical, guys.
Poisonous mushroom.
Why not, man? We went from commando to medical. Why not?
The fungi, aggressive fungi.
You get a physical, yeah. Okay.
Welcome to infection hour, guys.
Aggressive fungi.
Let's
if that
talk
shit
about...
ever leaves the lab, it's fucked. Go on, sorry.
Huh?
Can I ask Shani to jump on, because she seems very well versed in this.
Yeah, you want another girl to creep onto? You're not had enough of the two we got here, and Maku to make the fucking trio. Man's creeping onto everything now. Allow it. Shani, don't come on, man. Save yourself.
Do it to Khan.
Oh, sorry, you'd rather be around men.
You might not get the same response.
All right, scratch that. Shani, jump on.
Say it to Khan, because Khan will give you a different response. Yeah?
Mushroom pum, Trilogy, you fuckery.
You test your metal. You get me? You'll be like, oh, Khan, do you want to come around? Yeah, and there. Yeah, I'll do that.
Fish, obviously.
Nice try, Mike, but you're sounding very defensive. You're sounding defensive right now.
No, I sounded good Cypriot. That was good Cypriot.
Yeah, but you live around there, didn't it, long enough?
So for your information, Khan, yeah?
Yes, my dear.
You don't treat treat it if it doesn't bother you.
Of course, because you got to maintain the natural pH balance, innit? Can't start putting
Yeah, no,
medication
I
for
mean,
no
you're not
reason.
treating the fungus if it's not bothering you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Listen,
Yeah.
all you women out here with mayo, pum, I'm out.
Oh my God!
Yeah, I only
Oh
want,
my
I
God!
only want mayo for my food, man. Rice.
Mayo, pum.
Do you know what's scary about the Caniston cream though? The applicator. If you see the applicator, it's like, rah, the women really stick that up them.
What are you
No,
doing,
but that's
Khan?
not for the cream,
Those are
though.
involved,
Khan.
anyway.
Oh yeah, it's
What
not
are
the
you
cream.
doing,
It's
Khan?
like
You're
a
doing what?
capsule.
Can't
It's a
we have good?
capsule.
Can't we have good? Can't we have good
Yeah.
pum pum stories?
It's interesting that you know all this about Caniston, though, Khan.
I know.
And
This
you're
is
not
what I was
even in
going to
the.
ask.
Can't we
How
talk
do
about
you
the
know
pum when
about
it's in
all
the
of
health?
this?
Yeah, because you don't work in a
No, do you know what it is,
infection
MJ? I mean,
thingy.
Axum. Because I'm a
Axum.
germaphobe. I kind of like get put off by bacteria and things like yeast infections and thrush and all these things. It's, to me, it's like it's a bit like scary.
You know too much, bro. You know too much.
Yeah, even the double ender, man. You got to
That
kind of
doesn't
like
explain how
What?
you know
you got
the
to get washed out.
intricate details
Them things
of
are just
the
like transmitting
applicator.
diseases,
Even I
man.
don't know what you're talking about, bro.
What, the applicator?
Yeah. How do you know
It's
all
like
this?
it's just like a long tube, yeah, and it's got
Cottage
like a
cheese,
plunger on one end.
cottage cheese.
It must be.
It's got like a plunger,
Right.
and at the
So
other end you put like a
did you
little
have
capsule.
to did you have to use that applicator at some point?
Mad.
It's for vaginas, Mary.
Yeah, I'm just asking.
Use
did
it.
you
What
have
do you
to
mean on
use
someone
it?
else?
Yeah.
No, I haven't had the pleasure.
The pleasure.
Pleasure of look at fizzy pum. I'm confused.
Is that something you want to do, Khan?
Obviously.
Well, if someone asked me and said, you know, can you do this for me? I wouldn't say no.
What?
If someone
No,
asked
you're
me to
gonna
do
say no, and then you say take care of your fucking body.
no, but like, you know, you got to help people, innit? It's like,
no.
Especially like fat women, they might not be able to reach it, innit? They might be like, you know, can you do this for me? But you're gonna say no, like we're gonna let them suffer.
So you're gonna
I've always wanted to be a doctor as well.
Down and use the.
No, Khan wants to be a gynecologist.
And so
It's a fat women only.
Saying fat women might have difficulty reaching certain parts.
You can just assist them. I hear you.
Trying to find a niche in the market. Mad thing.
Have you never had a shower with a partner before and just thought, you know, let's wash each other? There's nothing wrong with that.
But you're actually putting something in a woman to treat her. You'd be all up like.
Well, don't pause.
Nah, you put.
Yeah, so Axum, how's the weather where you are?
I
think Khan's already done this.
I can't say fuck applicator. I'm using my tongue. It can.
Oh, stop it, baby. I'm out of here.
It was only once that happened. That was only once. I don't normally do that.
Oh, you've done it. Jeez.
Well, it was the once, isn't it?
Shani, can you please jump on and explain this to Khan?
What?
It's a bit suspect when Randy says things like that. Randy, what are you talking about, son?
Nah, leave Cactus alone, man.
No, Shani has said that she can explain it to us.
What, Caniston? The little tablet thing?
You're just making trouble, man.
She seems to have experience in this area.
Wow.
Nah, big up Khan for knowing so much about female hygiene and putting in stuff. Like
I'm interested in hygiene in general, Axum. You know, I've got that science background. I think bacteria is very interesting. You know, like if you think about humans have got more bacteria cells than human cells in their body. Like there's a lot of bacteria that makes our body up, isn't it? It's like, you know, I'm learning a lot about.
So you like to explore different types of bacteria and fungus. Is that what you're saying?
Mate.
I don't know. What do you mean explore? How are you going to explore it?
Just look in your girl's pum.
Same way as you did with the metallic fizzy, you know.
This conversation is very nasty now.
That was not a pleasant experience.
Of all the streams in all the world.
Maybe not for you.
Axton, we're just having a conversation between men and women.
I thought you don't go in for that sort of thing, MJ.
No, Randy, it's not. But wait, like, so you're interested in bacteria and stuff, yeah? What do you want to know about bacteria?
Pause.
Who, me or Randy?
You can't, because you were the one who's talking about bacteria.
I just find it interesting. Like, you know how they mutate and grow into different like strains, and do you know what I mean? Bacteria are interesting, and like what circumstances or what things they can live in. Like what you know, like how long can they survive outside of the body?
And stuff.
How long does it take them to die? You know, like I think it's 72 hours. I think they can live outside the body and that, innit? You got
and even more. It depends on what type of bacteria.
Yeah.
What's the difference between bacteria?
Most bacteria you find it like in some mad conditions still.
From a woman can grow mushrooms in her palm. I'm out, man.
Yeah, that's breakfast. That's breakfast and lunch.
Do you not find it interesting when either male or female goes down on the opposite sex?
Oh, please.
Can't do that no more, Randy.
Please, Randy, man. It's like my granddad saying it.
You get from
people getting throat cancer, Randy. People getting
throat cancer. It's like your granddad
talking
about sex. Like, allow it, man.
It's done now.
We don't want to know, granddad.
There's no more going down now. It's done.
Yeah.
You might not get up, Randy. You might just die down there. Don't do it. Stop it, loud.
The doctor said don't do it, Randy. That's it. It's off the menu.
Some poor Ty and Goldrin's granddad, you know.
Some poor ladyboy is expecting Randy to.
Yeah, that's how I feel when he talks. It's just like, yo, whose granddad is this? You know what I mean?
He's our age though, bro. He's not that much older than us. He just acts old.
No, he looks
Axel,
old.
can you translate what this person's saying?
All the wickedness he's done. All the wickedness he's done in his life.
No, because I think it's Somali, you know.
Oh, okay.
I cannot understand. I was trying to like read that, but I think it's Somali. So I need some Somalis to translate this trolls thing he's trying to say.
You know who that is? That's Galeb, man. That's Galeb.
In Somali?
Galeb.
Yeah, that's Galeb, man.
Oh, okay.
That would make sense.
Big up Galeb, my fat life partner.
What?
Partner?
You're calling man your life partner?
Trillo Cactus.
Complete.
Me and Randy same age.
That's mad. Beefy, that's mad.
Khan, me and Khan same age. Khan is older than me.
I was born 73, I think, Beefy.
Yeah.
I'm old now, bro.
Yeah, you're older than me.
I'm gonna invite all you man to my 50th, man. We're gonna
Randy's like 65 or something.
Like 70.
If your partner,
he ain't no same age group. Like what?
Shanny, you're rude.
That guy's like nearly 80 years old, fam. What are we doing?
He just looks it. He looks it. It's all the dead skin cells. It doesn't moisturize.
All the young. Anyway, let me leave it alone.
You know that.
Come on, another weirdo. Come on, King of
No, you know what? To be honest with you, brother, I'm not really going to be talking about going down on women and licking girls out and all of that, bro. Yeah, I'm not.
Because you ain't done it in years.
You can't do it.
And you know what? I'm not going to lie to you.
You ain't done it in years, bro.
No, I'm squeamish. I'm squeamish about smells and all them things there.
But you watch porn, though. I hear you.
No, not at all. Not at all.
I mean, really good conversation yesterday about brothels. Do you have any? Do you have any comments to make about brothels? Have you ever been to one? Would you ever think about visiting a brothel?
You know what, my brother? I've never ever gone to one. Not gone to jail. Never eating booty. Nothing like that, bruv. Yeah, I you know, I'm conservative, brother. I'm a conservative brother.
What are you saying that man in jail are eating booty?
Fuck, you know, bro. Do you completely change your goalposts? You was outside.
I don't know if that's what you're saying. I'm trying to work out what you're saying, bro. I don't speak
Ashkenazi.
Now, at the moment, say at the moment.
At the moment.
Yeah, once I get into his roots and that. Oh shit, I got a little bit of Ashkenazi. All right, fuck it, I'll learn it. Adonai Elohim.
No, don't let Zulu catch you, bro. Zulu was
Shalom.
Zulu, block your ears, bro. Don't listen to that.
Come back. Come on. Adonai.
Yeah, but this, you know what? Yeah, they're not bending down though in a position where it's easily
Yeah, you're not
accessible. No,
either.
I shouldn't say that. I really shouldn't say that because that's not a shot to the Muslims. Big up the Muslims. I love the Muslims. Yo, big up, Jez, man.
Boy, the way listen, you're ready. Hold on, you're ready for missionary position. So allow it, man. And that's not from a woman.
I'm not kissing feet.
Reverse missionary. Girls are gonna give you foot on shoulder. Huh? Girls are gonna give you foot on shoulder. Allow it.
I used to work in the NHS. I used to speak to nurses on the regular.
Crazy legs looking more.
And sometimes they would tell me stories about certain people who had to have bed baths. And obviously, because they haven't had a release, they got a bit too excited when the bed baths were given. So please let me ask you that question. Have you ever got excited when you've been given a bed bath?
Fuck's sake.
Like, you're quite funny. You know what, Randy? You're quite funny, actually. You know what? Ha, ha, ha. No, but really, honestly, Randy.
That's a good question. It's a good question still.
No, but it's a good question. I'm trying to figure out actually what that is. Yeah, because bed bath. No, wait. He said and accidentally did something. Is that poo on himself? Or wee on himself? Or are you talking about the other thing?
No, man. Get hard on while they're washing your dick, bro. Don't you get it?
Yo, Anton, we best jump back on here.
No.
They have to make sure you're clean and, make sure you're tidy and clean in every bit of your body. So they have to do everything, innit? So they have to go, around the bits. And sometimes men
he's talking about rimming. He's talking about rimming.
And listen, I used to go out with a nursing manager, and she told me a few stories where men got excited and she had to leave the room just to allow them to recover.
When you're
basically finish themselves off.
No, when you're in the hospital and bedridden, you come.
Is this part of the 1970s thingy that you was watching, Randy?
Sounds like that.
1990s when I was working
retro
role play. Yeah, role play.
No, if you're in hospital and you're bedridden, you need to get cleaned anyway. So they'll come and clean you up.
Playing that doctors and nurses crap.
That's simple.
I could just imagine, all these parents.
Story. I literally went out with a nursing manager and she told me these stories.
So, do you know anybody that's tried to pay carers to give them, an extra little sort of?
Why would you want to pay carers, Kingo? Why would you want to pay carers? There's professionals that I can send to you for a small commission.
Oh shit! Oh shit! You're the plug, yeah? Are you the plug for the
No, I'm the driver. I'll drop them off, and I'm waiting outside in the car.
And Andrew Khan. Hey, Andrew Khan in the building.
The happy finishes plug.
What
the
is
happy
going
finishes.
on? I'm not involved.
And they, so what? Khan.
Can't take.
Let me ask you a question. Can't take. Wait, if you
notice how he didn't want to answer the question.
What was the question?
Wait. Who's that?
Kingo, why are you panicking right now? You sound like you're dying, bro. Relax. Take a breath.
Khan, do you really think that paying for vagina is a good would you say it's a long-term solution to someone's problem or short-term? Because I feel like for someone like a Kingo, it's not really going to help him to conversate or be a better person around women in general.
Yeah, that's a nut. That's wonders.
That's wonders.
Yeah, but then it's but for how long?
MJ,
are you looking through my phone or something? How do you know about my experience and my relationship with women?
Yeah, I'm looking through your phone. Yeah.
Are you trying to wait a minute? Is he trying to pretend that he's got a girlfriend or something?
Just believe what you want to believe at this point.
She's been going through my phone. She's been digitally going through my phone. But
Yeah.
You're fantasizing now. Relax. Come down to earth. You ain't got a girl. What are you fronting for?
Hey, Khan, you're caping so much. You're answering her question before she even knows what the answer.
I'm not answering her question. I'm just saying that
before she even knows what I'm going to say to her. Come on, man.
I'm just saying, you tight-fisted Jew bag. What are you doing with all the benefit money they're giving you for being disabled? You might as well fucking get laid. Put the money to good use, bro.
It's not even your money. But you're buying keyboards and shit. Like,
yeah. You know, £600 keyboard.
It's not even his money. They're giving him the money.
Facts.
Bro,
They can't
live your life, bro.
£50 a month, come on, like, £50 a month. What can go wrong, bro?
You get fucked up, man.
Live your life,
no,
bro.
but I'm being, obviously I can't speak, so obviously I'm getting fucked up, innit? But you know what, Khan, look, three times a week for 5 years. Was that with the same 3 prostitutes, or was that just random one?
Brother,
because
go
Mary
online.
worked that out to be about 700.
Listen, go online. Look on a site called Adult Works. Yeah. Go in the search bar. Put whatever you like.
Wait, guys. Wait. We're not doing this. We're promoting this stuff. What are we doing?
He gave me the Bible, boy. He gave me the Bible.
He's gonna go nuts with it. Use it sparingly, Akingo.
What's it called?
Adult Works.
Okay.
Use it sparingly, Akingo, man. Don't ball out on it, man.
Yeah. Go in the search bar. Type in your postcode. Yeah.
Wow.
And you'll find a plethora of vagina in your vicinity that you can access for a minimal fee. A minimal fee. Yeah? Live your life, my brother. Live your life and just feel blessed.
Just feel blessed. You know about this site called Adult Works.
I'm just going to say this, yeah? I can't imagine
been up
that.
for like 10, 15
Listen,
years.
I like older.
Randy, listen to Khan. Randy, send Randy the links. Randy's waiting for the links. He's waiting. Like,
I know.
Just type it in. Just open another fucking page on Google Chrome. Type it in, bro. It's there, bro.
Randy,
but listen,
Concentrate.
Kingo, you listening? You want to look at the outcalls section. Outcalls. In-calls ain't no good to you. Outcalls. They have to come out to you, right?
Call out charge.
Yeah.
I'm writing it down. So I'm gonna take.
Why are you writing it down? And you got Google Chrome.
I've got my Chromebook on. I've got my Chromebook on my laptop. So look, I'm just gonna say this. Listen, hold on. I'm gonna say you went through that when
he's right in front. You know he's right in front of the number.
So how many SVDs did you get? How many batches of crabs did you get?
I'm just saying when he asks you. When you go into the thingy search, extended search, you can just type in ginger.
Say what? No. All right, you're assuming that.
You like ginger?
I think ginger women are nice, man. But
hey,
like,
Mary,
it depends.
You are in demand, guys.
So I was just thinking about dyeing my hair. What colour do you think I should
brunette and that?
No, I got fully blonde or fully brunette.
You got Randy.
I thought the blondes are more fun, but like Ginger's having all the fun around here.
I'm telling you.
Trust me.
Randy wants to know what colour flipping milky whatever the thing is coming out your fungus is. I don't even know what he's asking. Licking out or something. So he's ahead of me. He's ahead of in the line. So don't worry about me. Wow. I might be coming at the end when I'm old and decrepit.
Bro,
and that's
you just
not
worry
yet.
about the foam that's coming out of the side of your mouth right now.
The foam? No, man, that's flipping the foam. That's probably squam because I fucking haven't drunk anything. But it's definitely not salivation. Yeah. Just pause. There's like 6 guys.
No, fuck it.
Kingo, can I ask you an honest question?
You said you know about string theory.
If it was like the last one about me getting erect whilst I was on my bed lying down, I'd rather it not. But if you can try and kind of like,
when your nurses come round, have you ever got an erection? Yes or no?
So what's the topic of the day? Though? Obviously,
no, he's asking a question, man. Like what? Answer a man's question, man.
No, that's haram. That's haram though, because she's a Muslim lady, so I can't even look. If she's bending over to
one minute. What are you talking about? How's getting an erection haram?
What are you talking about?
Listen, hold on. hold on a second. If you're looking at, one second. If you're looking at the woman's push, if you're looking at her bubble butt, and she's bending over and she's got a hijab on, that's haram. How can you be asking me if that's haram? Wait, calm. Click that, please. Click this, please. No. Hold on.
Wait, stop.
What's Surah Al-Fatiha? What's the first half of Surah Al-Fatiha?
You getting an erection? What's going on?
He's diverting, bro. You feeling all right, bro?
How is that wrong? What you got an erection?
This guy's mad.
Yeah, come on.
No,
have you ever had an erection when you've had a bed?
If you don't know it's wrong,
for male carer, bed buff.
Bed buff. Yeah, no. Do you know what? To be honest with you, brother, no, I haven't. So what it is if you're looking at a Muslim lady's backside. Okay, I'm going to ask you then. I'm going to ask you if you want to jump in the firing line, Maku, because Khan doesn't even know what Surah Al-Fatiha means and what the significance of it. I can guarantee.
Who taught you Surah Al-Fatiha?
So what I'm trying to ask,
Kingo, who taught you Surah Al-Fatiha? Your prophet Rusty.
Do you know Pum Al-Fatiha?
Who taught you Fatiha, bro? Your prophet.
Do you know Pum Al-Fatiha? Have you ever seen a fat Pum Pum? In fact.
Hey,
right.
You talking to Khan?
I'm talking to you, Black. I'm talking to you.
All right, cool.
Hey, Randy asked you a question, yeah.
Why are you diverting for?
So much Michael Jackson, yeah. You're doing a Chris Brown, Team Breezy out here. Like, what the fuck?
Why is it? Hold on.
Have you ever got an erection from your helpers or your carers? Or your female carers coming around?
No.
How about the male ones then?
No.
Male ones?
So listen, hold on.
The male ones.
How come?
I'm saying.
It's a gym. It's the two white people that want to know my sexual activity. What?
Who?
And my preferences.
What?
Mary
Randy.
and Randy. Mary wants to know my preferences of who I'd fuck out of her.
Mary didn't ask you anything. Don't lie.
She didn't ask you anything. No.
Me and Mary. She asked me that 2 days ago. 2 days ago. 3 days ago. She asked me if I want to have sex with her or Sneaks, and I turned both.
No.
Wait, Jedi, you there, Jed? Wait, I turned both of them down.
Desperation, boy.
Teto Kari, yeah? Hey, what's all good? What's all good?
What is going on?
Right, you're just
hold on a second.
Man can't separate reality from a hypothetical situation.
Oh, right. So
more
you
work
did
for
say
the cleaners to
it.
clean
All
up.
right, so you did say it. So she hypothetically said it. It's pretty much the same thing. So go on. Sorry, continue, Con.
I'm just saying, bruv, you having thoughts like this, you're just going to create more work for the
anything for you is hypothetical.
To mop you up.
Excuse me, I'm trying to
listen, all I done at Kingo was stopping you from having a full-on breakdown, which is exactly what was happening on the panel at the time. You were going into some kind of relapse of some mental breakdown or nervous breakdown or something. We couldn't shut you up, and I had to say anything just to try and create a conversation.
Right. Mary, ain't it funny how he disappeared?
And that's the reality of why that conversation came up.
Hey, MJ, after what you asked him, he's disappeared for 2 days and come back much calmer. It's very suspect. Very suspect.
All right, calm, whatever. All right, you try
and had the visit. We know you had the visit from the cleanup squads.
That's not what I... That's not... Oh, is it? No, brother. You know what, yeah? I might
walk up in a puddle. There's the red string above your bed that you pulled, and they had to come around and clean you up.
So, Maku, is it haram? Maku, is it haram to look at a lady's backside while she's bending down and she's got a hijab on and she's a woman of the faith? Is it haram?
How can you ask an African man that? That's ridiculous.
Is it haram?
He's Muslim.
And
he's Muslim.
That's asking people on their...
Wait, are you not Muslim?
Mad,
man. What the fuck are you lot trolling?
Are you all right? What kind of questions are you asking? Huh? Man's asking you, do you get an erection while you're getting your bedpan or bed wash and all of that? And you're saying
I don't have bed washes. I have a bed wash. I wash for myself. I clean and cook for myself. And that's why pretty much my whole day is full and I can't do much else. Now, if I was to try and delegate that to a care person, they're not going to cook it the way I want it. They're not going to be as...
He's right. I believe him.
Are they going to wash you the way? Are you?
And yeah, they're not going to wash you the same.
Okay.
I've been thinking about it, but obviously I don't want to get an erection because it's not like she's gonna miss it. It's not like I can tuck it between my legs, and it's weird. I don't want to like she's young, so I'm not gonna put it like she's only about 23, 24.
Hang on.
It's weird to me.
Mad.
But
I'd rather do it myself.
So it's happened.
Hang on, Kingo. But in the past,
Kingo, this story.
Man is coming to your house. Wait, Kingo.
Come on.
One second.
Wow.
Kingo. So a man can come in your yard and threaten you while you're lying in your bed, can't do shit. You tell me you can wash yourself. I beg, don't lie.
Say what? What are you talking about?
A man can come into. Let me talk, bro. A man
listen, I was coming to talk about.
A man can come into your yard while you're laying
I
down
was
in your
coming
bed.
to talk about. I was coming
to do shit. Now you tell me you
I
wash
was
yourself.
Yeah, but bro, that's just like, are you being serious about that question? I don't know what you're saying about me. Like, why is everybody worried about if King Gold can get up and wash himself, bruv? And what I do whilst I'm lying down and getting washed. I don't get washed. I'm just saying, I think the bacteria conversation was good until you all focused on me because people like Axel, people like Mary J get jealous. They get jealous.
No,
that's why one's left.
Carry on.
They get
Why
jealous.
we're trying to pull up the past. Yeah, jealous.
I think we've moved on from then, and you're the one that jumped on the
So-
panel talking about, oh, I
They
don't
call
want
me
to
attention
talk
seeker.
about going down on these
I'm attention
women.
seeker. Sorry. Apparently, I'm attention seeker. Apparently, I'm attention seeker. I don't know how that works out.
We know that.
When
We
this is
Yeah.
This is a panel. This is a fucking panel to talk, and you're telling me a man who actually has people saying, actually, you're all right.
Questions you don't want to answer. So
that means that there's a number of people that actually would like to hear me talking on the panel. So that's what it is. Like,
but they would like to hear you answering questions that you're being asked.
Matthew's not answering the question. I asked you a question. That means clearly he knows the answer. It's haram. It's haram. I answered
You
the
didn't
question.
ask me no question, bro.
No question, bro.
Like, what are you doing?
Sorry, I thought I did, bro. I thought I did.
If you're not Muslim, it's not haram. Kingo, you're not Muslim, so how is it haram for you if you're not Muslim?
Exactly. Like, what are you talking about?
No, big up though, man. I come in peace, family. I'm just saying.
Listen, Kingo, you're not Muslim, so how's it haram for you? You're not Muslim.
Okay. All right, cool. So it's okay. So
you're watching her bend over, though. You're watching her bend over. Mad thing. I'm out.
What are you talking about?
So at which point are you asking the question? Have you done this already? Has this happened in front of you?
All right, so
you look away, you lower your gaze.
If you're not Muslim, it's haram. So if you're not Muslim, it doesn't matter if it's haram or halal.
You're not answering the question. I'm saying,
you
turned around one day and you saw the girl who came to help you bending over and blah blah. You've seen that.
Well, obviously, a lady's going to have to pick up off the floor if they're cleaning up. Yes, so they'll be.
Right. It's happened. And what did you do in that scenario?
Wouldn't do what scenario?
What did you?
That's why I was saying it's haram to look. Because maybe if it's not haram to look, next time I might just look.
Oh, so
and just fix my eyes, and examine.
I think you'd be doing that anyway.
Okay. All right, of course.
Listen, the woman doesn't even have to bend over or do anything for him to get excited. This guy doesn't have any interaction with women, so all she's got to do is walk through the door for this guy to get excited. Now, Kingo, why are you talking about haram and halal rules when you don't subscribe to that faith?
You're pagan.
Don't make sense.
Do you know what's exciting? You know what's funny? If I heard boom, 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 boom to my door and Mary walked up, why would anybody be excited? You're a woman. I just think there's a big heavy man coming to my door, come to kick off.
Yeah, I hear you. But why are you worried about haram rules?
No,
you don't subscribe to that faith.
Go on, MJ. Go on.
Why are you worried about the rules of what is haram or halal if you don't subscribe to that faith?
Because it's the concept is based on a woman's dignity. So regardless if I'm in the faith or not, there was a reason why they have this kind of thing in place. So obviously
but it doesn't apply to you if you don't subscribe to it.
It fucking does. So if you don't, if it says as one of their laws, don't kill or don't rob or don't steal, that doesn't apply to me because I'm not part of the faith. Use your logic. I mean, come on. That's why if Jed was here, that's why I like Jed, because he instantly answered. So yeah, I agree. So I mean, you got to have logic, man. It's just basic common sense.
But you've already looked at
it. Applied to me,
what?
Right?
I don't know. What? Wouldn't it apply to you? You've already looked, and now you're asking questions. I don't understand.
No, see, the example that you've just given, King Gold, like that's a basic thing that I think most people in general, even if they don't subscribe to a particular religion or faith, are going to agree on certain morals and principles like that, right? But like, if you're talking about things that are particularly or only in, let's say, the Islamic religion, right, then I'm saying it doesn't apply to you unless you subscribe to that.
Oh well, I see beyond that, and obviously, yeah, that might be the case, but yeah, see beyond.
Okay,
that.
so
but,
do you eat pork?
Would you? I wouldn't eat pork. I wouldn't eat pork. Yeah, because for my own reasons. So it's the same thing. Like, I wouldn't look at her ass because of my own reason, because of my knowledge of the fact that they're making rules so people don't just sexually sort of go past what you're meant to. Like, they believe that looking directly at a woman's hair or sexual parts is haram. So I'm gonna.
All right.
That
So
is
what?
what
Sorry, I've got one more question. One more question. Where do you get your standard of morals and ethics from?
Where do I get my? You learn it along the way, right? Because is there a law to say how you should be dealing with people in terms of relationships? There isn't really. Just treat everybody else.
Well, there is. For some, there is. So people that subscribe to Christianity, there'll be a set of laws for them. People that subscribe to Islam, there'll be a set of laws for them. So I'm asking, where have you got your morals and ethics from?
Okay, I'll tell you. From myself, from social interactions, from family members. What about yourself? Now you answer the question, because this isn't you're coming here and I'm sitting here and I've done a crime and you're just like a solicitor, yeah, or defense lawyer, yeah. What would you? What?
No,
how
I'm
do
just
you
MJ.
get your,
No.
How do you get your compass? No, because that's
Listen,
how you're grilling me. That's how you're grilling me now. And
I'm
just giving you
asking the questions. Calm yourself down. It is just a conversation. It's not a competition. Okay.
But listen, this conversation is both ways. So if you ask me a question and I answer, I ask you a question, you got to answer back.
I hardly even heard your answer before you tried to throw the question back at me.
Because you asked me a question, I'm asking you a question back at you. I'm mirroring it back at you because we're learning about each other now. It's not you lot are trying to sort of create some sort of funny shit around.
Listen, yeah, I'll say, for me, yeah. Listen, if you think God's creatures are beautiful, look at them, innit?
So I'm saying, this is
wait, Kiko. So when I see a beautiful woman, I should not look at her. What are you saying? Why?
No, I'm not. Listen, bruv, it's a complete different scenario. Huh? Complete different scenario.
What's wrong with
It's a complete different scenario, my friend.
What do you mean it's a completely different scenario? If I see a beautiful looking woman, I want to look at her and appreciate beauty. What's wrong with that?
Right. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I agree with that. But if it's different scenario where a person's in your like environment, right?
Yes, wherever they are, whenever if I see beauty,
it's different.
If I see nyash in front of me, I'll look at the nyash like, wow, that's a good nyash. God bless you.
Probably help you stand up, you know.
Why not? Why not?
He said that's a good nyash. God bless you.
Obviously, I'm not a hater. I'm not a hater.
But I thought as women you respect that. I thought women respect that actually. Oh well, he's not
perving. Make you walk, man.
But if I should say I was perving on her, Mary J would bring something up and say, "Oh well, why are you looking at this?" Blah, 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 blah. So is it how long have you been looking at your husband?
Would you stop worrying about me? Stop worrying about me and just focus on yourself.
Yeah, it is. Trust me, I know what's going on. It's fine. It's fine. Like, see, the thing is, I don't create the bad energy. You look like you're clearly worried about me or something. There's something that rubs you up against me. Maybe it's because I'm very intellectual or something.
Because nobody's rubbing up against you, and nobody. Look, we all wish you well, Kingo. We all wish you well, but nobody's sitting in their house worrying about you. Okay, it's really not that.
And you know what? I was actually talking to that whole panel.
Why am I even speaking?
This woman, I don't know why she talks to me. I don't know how, if she's dumb or she's retarded, but like, someone don't speak to you. Why do you persist to try and pound their head in on the panel that there's other people here to talk to you, Mary Jane? You're not the only one.
Because as you said it, Kingo, it's a panel and we can all speak. So just because you're here doesn't mean that I'm going to shut up, right? If you don't like it, then you piss off. Simple.
Someone mute her.
Oh, one second. Yeah, I want you to reply to Mezo. Mezo, you say, why are you perving a Muslim sister in the first place? She's doing a job. As a Muslim brothers, yeah. As a Muslim brother, how do you approach a wife? How do you find that attractive? When you're going to look for a wife as a Muslim, look at a girl wearing a hijab. How do you find that attractive? What do you do? I'm confused.
Well, listen. When I see a girl with a nice backside, I'm going to try and probably look at it as much as I can without getting caught. Or even if I am getting, if I'm moving to it, then I want to. So you look, man. Shut up, man.
I told you.
I know. It was there, man.
So listen.
He's doing like a drill.
If I'm chasing,
okay, go, yeah.
If you are chasing or pursuing a woman, you don't care if she's looking at she sees you looking at her, right? But because you're awkward anyway, and you're not fully 100% confident with yourself, you probably don't know a game like that. You want a girl to be, you want to see a girl to see you looking at her lips when she's talking. You may not completely looking at her cleavage from a distance, but when you're close up, yeah, give it a little look.
Listen,
you know what I mean? But you lot ain't got game, so you can't. I mean, you can sit here trying to laugh and scoff.
You're not fucking. I'm talking about game. I don't know what you're talking about. You know what I mean, you ain't got game, but you ain't fucking nothing. Like, what are you talking about?
To fix up. Always come around here with bad internet, man. Chatting shit. Mad.
Yeah, but I don't know how the Muslim brothers approach women, like to marry. Like, is it through attraction or just convenience? Because I'm confused.
It sounds like a lot of arranged marriage for some. I don't know what the hell's going on. He's not Muslim, so I don't know.
It depends on the society that they live in. It's not the same for everyone.
Wait. I see girls walking around in hijab. I see some nyash. I'm like, oh, that's a big nyash. Maybe she's wearing an hijab. You can still see the nyash. What are we lying for?
The clothes, even though they're modest, they're not that modest.
What are we lying for out here?
You still see the
shit. Nyash, we see the nyash under the hijab. You know what I mean? We won't lie to each other here.
You know the ones there. Alhamdulillah. Come
Alhamdulillah.
It was.
It's up these lies we do each other out here, man.
Well, I don't know what's going on with my connection. I think Mary Jane kicked me off.
No one kicked you
off. I don't know. Well, I see that.
Just static internet, man. Just static.
Cheap, man.
Okay. Well, Maku. How often do you get?
No, just carry on spreading false lies as per usual. Of course, it's MJ, the ice warden.
You look like you look. Hey, Maku, you look like the display picture. How can you call me a no? You look like Angelini's display picture. All you need is an afro to grease.
You didn't even realize that what you said
was true.
Hold on. You didn't even realize that the Muslim sister was picking up stuff from your floor, showing the condition of your flat and your apartment. And we already know you've got pee bottles for days.
What are you talking about?
You've got fermented piss, in your fucking bed.
You crawl your way
to the bathroom. Don't try to tell me, bro.
Bladder. You saw me with a bad bladder and me having to urinate other than the toilet, and you're bringing it up on me, and I'm disabled. So you can carry on doing that. It just shows that you Nigerians are distasteful and backstabbing as you're portraying.
Nigerians.
I know that. You know that. That's why you're scared to represent your people. But anyway, look, what we were saying is, so Beefy, you asked me a question. It's weird, that someone comes up who's a better singer, got more manners, has had a better life when they're younger. Is better spoken. Probably doing more, got more aspirations. I come up here, I'm better looking than most of you, and then I'm the one who's receiving all the dirt. And really, actually, I come up here. I come up here.
One second, as the only woman on the panel right now, and I will invite other women to join me, please. I will say, Akingo, you are not the best looking man on this panel. Hell no. And even if you were, your stinking attitude and the stinking way that you live your life would make you the most disgusting, despicable man here, regardless.
Keep crying. She's actually crying. She's crying.
As ugly as I am,
not crying, I'm looking in your phone.
Kingo, I'm ugly. I'm ugly. But I got 5 kids, 3 grandchildren. I get pum pum tomorrow. What about you? Let's compare.
Okay, so have you wiped your tears away at this moment of time? Oh, that was an emotional outburst there. I haven't heard that one before. Oh my god! And you know when you got one finger poking forward, guess what's back? What's poking back? Fingers, and there's 4. I could spit to this shit. What? I would never fucking draw or give you any kids because you ain't like that.
What are you talking
about?
Prostate. I thought
That's
you were talking about your prostate.
I'm a spit to lyrics. Like, this is all you do. You go on spit lyrics, talk garbage. You go there, you stand up there, salivating, talking rubbish. You're crusty and old, and you're talking like you're gonna. If you try to run on 10 toes, your knees will fucking buckle, man. You old bastard.
You're old bitch, man. You fucking dickhead.
Thank you. Yeah, I can't. I keep telling myself to not even address him, but it's difficult.
Oh, what's a poor Kingo? Well, I know why it's a poor Kingo. You know why.
You just like your wife.
Michael, why you have to go there?
What?
I was trying to save a motherfucker.
What ain't gonna do shit? What ain't gonna do shit?
Like the championship and all that. Huh?
Just shut the fuck up, man.
Not a celibate guy.
Not
not a celibate guy. Put no fucking problem.
People who lost their shit are always sympathetic to other people who've lost their shit. It's crazy. Mad. It's like a magnet or something. It's attracted to each other. Oh, I like him, man. Yeah, I think what he says is interesting, you know. Like, you're like, what? How on the planet can what? What are we doing here?
I ain't said anything interesting. Just disrupted a good conversation as per usual. Good luck.
Ignore him, ignore him. Let's try ignore him.
It's a ram to look at a woman in hijab.
Yo, what happened, man? People get kicked off.
Your bad internet. It's your bad internet. It's your bad internet.
No. Admit up to it, man. Just say it. Because someone kicked me off, right?
No.
Just say it, man.
No, I ain't got.
Because I'm on my Chromebook, so I can't believe you. That is my.
I got both hands on my controller, mate.
All right, cool.
And I haven't.
All right. So, like, are you not getting some sort of satisfaction out of a ginger woman like manhandling me off of the panel every 2 seconds?
No one's manhandling you, bro. I'm trying to have a convo. You keep talking to MJ. I don't know what's wrong with you, man.
No, big up though. But I don't like. Sorry, man. If everybody's jumping off, I didn't really want to jump off. Do you know what? To be honest with you, I was just going to clear up what bacteria was and difference between the bacteria and virus.
You know about bacteria.
Yeah, I know, I do.
No, it's fine because we had a whole scientist. We had an actual scientist on the panel who was able to break that down.
I know more than her though. So clearly that's why she ran off. That's why she ran off, because I was going to show her up, and she knows. But she listens in. She knows that I'm very intelligent at her particular. I'm very informed about her topic. So she.
Okay, so go on. What's the difference? What's the difference between virus and bacteria? Then tell us, King. Go on.
Go on. You're the expert of bacteria.
In short, bacteria and a virus is slightly different. Anyway, virus needs a host to survive, whereas bacteria. I think it's one of the two. It's one of the two. It's like one doesn't need a host, and one's just one's just DNA. It's just protein. The other one's got RNA and DNA, right? And one dies without a host, one doesn't. Yeah, that's the difference.
Which is which?
Oh, that's a good question. I'm not going to go onto my laptop. I'll say, I think the virus needs a host.
But you know more than the scientists that we had on the panel, but you're not sure.
Well, bacteria needs a host. I just said it, right? I know it's either one, so either way, there's only two of them, so it doesn't matter. I think I named it. So, but if she wants to come back on, maybe she can prove me wrong. Maybe she can prove that she's a world class and I'm just a pretender or a jack of the trade. But I think I know probably just as much as she does.
No, but you're just a man that sits at home, whereas she's a qualified scientist who does it in her day-to-day job.
I lie at home, by the way, sometimes more than I sit. So you get that one straight.
Okay. You
no
lay
pun
at home.
intended, right? No pun intended.
I stand corrected.
But yeah, you stand correct. Listen. All right, so yeah, so that's what it is. But I mean, she's informed. I mean, that's quite interesting. I think what's interesting is Khan went off the panel as well, because he's trying to get into it, but he's probably getting into it because he heard the lectures sort of I gave like years ago or a year ago, a couple of months ago on JEDI's or Maku's panel, and gave you like a whole rundown what pathogens are, how to get in your system, how your antigens fight the pathogens come into your system, you know, the different levels of defense of immune systems in your body. I was telling you all about that, but some of you listened, some of you didn't. And yeah, I hope you lot took it and did more of the information. Don't listen to me, do your own research. DOH. But yeah, all of that stuff's interesting. And tumors, yeah, you know, bubble wrap on your when you have vape, that happens with tumors, right? So if you've got some sort of blockage, right, you've had too much sugar, right, it's eroded your cell walls, and something grabs on, like a pathogen grabs on, that will grow, right? Because your body forms lumpier sort of formations to protect or isolate that particular pathogen until such time you can get rid of it. And then if you're vaping on top of that, you're just going to bubble wrap something that's already there. So that's just going to grow, right? A fluid will grow in that tumor. And people, yeah, so someone I know has gone to hospital. Actually, it's my carer. She got a tumor in her head, right? Yeah, it's the same one. Yeah, no, she got a tumor in her head, and it's from the vape. Yeah, so I think she's alright, because obviously she had a little stroke or whatever, but she's alright, innit? She got past it. But yeah, vaping, man. Another story. So I've got the other one with the brother that got asthma.
Wait.
Vaping. Yeah, immediately.
Wait, 1 second, hold on. I said she got bubble lung on her brain.
Well, what happens with bubble wrap? No, the same. That's what happens with vapes. But I can imagine the tumor in her brain. It's sort of that's the same type of thing that's happened, right? So the tumor's obviously grown, and I know she doesn't drink or anything like that, right? But she's around. What do you call it? Like things that kill bacteria, like household. What they called? Like Dettol and stuff, right? So that's not really. Yeah, that's not really good for the body, right?
What?
And yeah,
wait, so you're saying being around antibacterial stuff is not good for your body?
Yeah, inhaling it, right? Yeah, on a regular basis.
Okay.
All these different things that are inside these cleaners. So Dettol, there's all sorts of things in this, right? There's
But everything comes with some sort of warning, and everything can potentially cause this, that, or the other, the big A's, B's, C's, D's, all kinds of something. If you were to listen to all of these things, and if half of these things, or even 1% of these things were true, we'd all be dead by now.
Well, they do say that toothpaste calcifies your brain. You don't have to die, but it still renders you kind of that part of your body useless, right? So these things have, if it's not terminal, it's still going to have an effect on you, like, you know, long-term effect. And you can just imagine, right? Dettol, not breathing in all these, like, yeah, that's right. So that's the same thing, like I said, with toothpaste. So there is an alternative. So rather than clean agent, you would use lime, you'd use like different types of things, you know, lime. What else could you use? Mint, something fresh smelling, something that's going to be quite hard and I don't know, reactive on the surfaces. But yeah. So there's always all these alternatives. So we can say, oh well, there's effects of everything, but all you need to do is concoct something that takes 2 seconds. Cut a lime up and cut ginger up and whatever. Just have it prepared already. So and this is
okay, great. Anything else you wanted to share with us?
Not you in particular, but unless you're running a channel, is that you trying to usher me on or usher me off or something? Because I look.
No. I just thought, I was just thinking while you have the mic. No, a Kingo.
I just rather them. Can you go on mute when I come on the panel, man? Can you go on mute? Can you go on mute?
No, I can't. No, I can't. And if it's a problem, then I'm just going to stay.
Kingo,
if I want to come and speak,
ask you a question.
Kingo, please be quiet, man. Like, I don't know, man. Someone's told you that your input is far more important than it is, and you're not getting the picture because you just bring everyone's vibe down. Like I understand you're going through what you're going through, but when you come in here, there's not much hope for like a good quality conversation. Just gonna turn into you bitching and running down my panelists and telling them about how shit they are. If you're not trying to get at the host, like it's long now, bro.
This is me now, yeah. This is me, yeah. I'm sort of a problem. I've been dashed off your panel twice, bro. And there's been four people trying to. All right, it's a joke. I can take a joke, brother.
I've decided on a new career. I'm gonna be a Somalian. I'm gonna be a Somalian.
What? Yeah, but Lady D's already Somalian, isn't she?
No, not Somalian. A Somalian. A Somalian.
No, bigger. No, Jeds, I can take a joke, I don't mind, innit? But like, yeah, man. Like, I don't see how I'm running down your panelists. I just come on your channel, brother. Literally just to see if there's
my panelists don't enjoy you. I don't enjoy you. Your style of conversation, the way you talk to them, makes everyone just feel drained and not in a good mood. And we've been on vibes the whole fucking day. And you come with your usual King Gold shit. You're not even surprising us, like being cool or being safe. You're just turning like bitchy little angry. I've got an illness. I've got an illness, so I'm gonna take it out on everyone else's energy. We don't like that.
What? No, man, come on, James. I've been laughing with you, lot poking fun at me, and I don't mind.
He's poking fun at you. It's cool. Well,
anyway, man, you've been told what it is, man. Yeah, but what? Is that not?
You know what, Jeds? You know what, Jeds? I really do enjoy King Gold, and they would have interrupted me to say that. They would have.
Right, cool.
You know what, Jeds? You're wrong. You know what, Jeds? You're wrong. King Gold is a sick panelist. We enjoy him. We want him on more. Full back, Jeds. And I'll be like, I ain't saying nothing. But no one's saying that. Why? No one in the chat is saying it. Why?
You need to ask yourself that question. You need to ask yourself that question.
Is it all?
Because you're unwilling to be challenged.
Or is it because
you're unwilling to be challenged?
Or is it because maybe they just don't like you?
People tread on eggshells around you, Jedi. People tread on eggshells around you.
There's people that like you, right?
People could say what they want around me. At least they can.
I'm saying there's people that like you, yeah? No, I'm saying,
of course, hopefully,
there's people that like you and love you, right?
Yeah, I would say so.
Right. And you can admit to that. So how come you can't admit to the people that don't like you and ain't feeling you? And why can't you see that?
Okay, cool. But listen, hold on a second.
Once you see that the people that don't like you, then maybe, now it's just a stretch, just a stab in the dark, maybe you could go one step further and find out why they don't like you. Yeah? And this might be your journey to accountability. Because for some reason, this is going to turn into Jedi's cult, people on eggshells around me. No one wants to tell me that they really love off King Gold. Rather than the opposite, that no one really likes you. And they're glad I'm speaking up.
Really?
And the reason why they don't really like you is not because you're disabled or because you're light skinned or because you got your own opinions. No. It's because you're annoying and you run people down.
You're speaking.
Listen, I'm telling you, I'm telling you something.
You're speaking for Mary Jen, no?
Stop talking.
All right.
And she can interrupt me the minute I say something that she doesn't agree with, like she does 99.9% of the time she don't agree with me.
All right.
So for some reason, she's scared to tell the truth that she really does enjoy your presence. Because I'm so volatile, she's got to be on eggshells because I don't like to be challenged. This is the narrative you tell yourself. You don't think it's warped. You don't think it's easier to just accept that you come on here, act like a dick, and people are sick of it.
Yeah. Oh, no, it has not.
You know what, Jess, you know what's funny, yeah? You know Randy was sitting on your panel, ducked out after asking me if I'd get hard on numerous occasions for different scenarios, and you're going to tell me I'm coming up here chatting shit, giving off bad energy. Have you smoked?
I was in the shower.
All right.
I haven't smoked anything, to be honest. I'm about to smoke something. I've not smoked today. And I just come out the shower. I didn't hear that conversation. I didn't hear you talking with King Gold. With Randy. He asked you if you're hard, if you get hard, probably because you were probably talking about women, and he wants to know, well, if you're having mobility and movement issues, can you maintain an erection? I think as an adult male, that's a valid question to ask you. Do you get hard, bro? Do you get a hard on? Can you maintain a hard on?
All right, if he was asking that, yeah, but you see the way you asked is more serious, Jeds. He was doing it on like some joke thing, isn't it?
No, sorry. Sorry, Jeds. Let me just correct you. What Randy was asking was, has Akingo ever experienced getting hard when he's been attended to by a carer or a medical professional?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And Randy asked in quite a polite way, actually. You know how Randy speaks. He was being polite. He wasn't being rude or anything. And it was a genuine question based off stories that other people have told Randy, based off stories that health professionals have told Randy.
What happens if you do get hard when, like, is that inappropriate? You can't help it. Are they supposed to just leave you?
That's what Randy said, that they just walk out and sort of leave the men to, deal with themselves.
Oh, shit. Yeah, no. Maybe I thought he was trying to, I don't know. But yeah, no, that's, I just don't know if that's the sort of thing that is even interesting to me personally. That's why I kind of tried to keep past.
But you jumped on talking about oral sex. So, I mean, it kind of was in line with the conversation that we were having at the time.
Seriously, say Wallahi, I jumped on.
Well, listen, I'm not going to say something that I don't even understand what it is. So, no, that's what was said. Anyone can play it back. Anyone can verify what you said when you jumped on the panel. That was the first sentence that came out of your mouth.
Even if I did, I wasn't talking to Randy. But Randy, as a man, older man, asked me about if I get hard-ons. So if you lot are always trying to chastise me for talking about something, it's just weird to me, but it's cool. Like, Randy, brother, I'm never going to answer that question.
He wasn't the only one that asked you, to be fair.
Exactly, that's saying something, boy. Fucking hell.
And the conversation was quite sexually orientated at the time, so I don't see why it's an issue.
That's saying something. But like, you know what, yeah? Do you know, out of all the millions of topics, yeah, that we've been gratified with, yeah? Like, I just don't think that's like just something that's conducive for panel, even in joke, like, yeah, because I'm never interested in it if Randy's gonna get hard if he's disabled and get clean. But obviously it's a laugh and it's a joke, but no one's gonna actually be honest and say yes they have, right? Who's gonna do that? It's gonna make him look like a perv, like an impulsive weirdo. Right.
That's fine. You just have to say you don't want to have that conversation or you don't want to answer that question. But the thing is, Akingo, what Jeds was saying to you a minute ago is 100% true. I've tried at least twice in the past hour to have a civil conversation with you. And it's like each time you just end up attacking me or thinking that I've got some ulterior motive. And I'm literally only trying to have a conversation with you for the sake of the show. Right. So it isn't just us roasting each other back and forth. Because to be honest, I'm quite bored of it. And I'm quite bored of your victim mentality every time it happens, even though you do the most on the panel as well. So, like, I'm done with you, and don't talk to me accountability just because Jed's told you to be accountable for yourself.
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid speaking to you. I don't know if you caught like the hint. Like, you're one of these people.
I know, but I don't know if you caught that you can't tell me to
avoid you jump because I'm giving you the cold shoulder. I'm giving you the honest, straight, direct. Leave me alone. I'm giving you the everything I'm giving you, and you're like just trying to manipulate your way into my world. And it's weird because there's so many other people that don't stay up
When I know that I've got the right balance, when I know I've got the right balance of audience, like the people that. Then I know once you jump on, the numbers are going to go down. Right now, it's like the numbers kind of go up because people get agitated, and it's like they like to hear the conflict, but there's no quality in conversation.
No. Okay, let me tell you how it works.
Don't interrupt me, man. The whole day, I swear to God, we flowed from one convo to the other convo. Probably only had one quiet patch, which was quite relaxing. Like it was just a bit of a chill. No one was on the hype. Schiffer was cool. Everyone's been cool. Get to the evening now, and it's like you want to wind up man's evening or something. Bruv, be gone, bruv. I'd rather not do a show. Listen, hear this, bruv. Hear this for a bit of reality. I'd rather not be streaming than you be the main person speaking tonight. So, I don't know.
Oh,
man.
yeah, I agree with you. I prefer to listen to Maku, yourself,
No one wants to talk to you, though, cuz. And this is the point you're not hearing. I don't want to chat to you, cuz. I don't even care if you're in a good mood. I don't even care if you're saying something like clever or intelligent. Like, it's getting to the point where the tone of your voice is now just jarring me, man. Fucking hell.
Yep, and then we'll end up with a whole panel on mute and everyone's jumped off.
Yeah, no one wants to chat to you, man. I don't know you want that, but you don't need to consider that, because personally, my policy now is I just about let him on. That's my policy. So
I don't let him on. I leave it up to you.
Yeah, no, I didn't let him on. So this is like, you know what I mean? This is the other brothers and that, but you got to think about the fucking quality of chat that you get out of it. Like after a while, I just realized that you just run and no one's enjoying it.
Mm.
Yo. I think you made a great point the other day, earlier, MJ. Like, how have you not just got to the point where you're sick of going back and forth with people? Like, I'm fucking just not
bored.
I'm bored of it. Yes, it's boring. It is boring going back and forth. Even if you hear me, I'm hearing the man them want to have their little, and if I'm on, I'm trying to stop it because it's like, bruv, allow it. You not go back and forth. Tell each other you're gonna beat each other up. Tell each other you're gonna link each other up. Fuck up the vibe of the channel, and then everyone goes on mute, and then no one wants to jump on because everyone's sensitive and feeding everyone else's vibe. So they're just like, I don't want none of that. Me personally, if I weren't running the channel, you wouldn't see me. You get me? I'm coming on when it's vibes. I'm coming on when it's vibes, or I'm bringing a vibe. I'm like everything in between. Not really feeling it, man. You know, unfortunately, brother, man, we got patience and a lot of whatever, but I think our relationship is not going to become healthy until you seek the help that you need to like get whatever you're getting off your chest, or you know what I mean?
Yeah, he needs to put his focus somewhere else.
To be honest, yeah, I cannot even be bothered when he's on the panel, really. Yeah, that's just me.
I hear you, sis. I hear you. But yeah, I think to some degree, it's like we need to not jump off and let him overtake, or not go on mute and let him overtake, because as soon as he starts to overtake the conversation, that's it. It's like,
yeah, but no, but to be honest, though,
yeah, but I'm out, but I'm leaving. Oh yeah, okay, I'm out. Okay, okay, well, I'm out. Like,
no. It's not only that though.
And then I'm chatting with King Gold, like, oh, and then he's like, oh, Jedi. Then he starts having a go at me. Oh, Jedi, why you do this? Or Jedi, you don't do that. Or Jedi, you're this. Or Jedi, I'm like, fuck off, man. Leave me alone, man. Please. And I'm keep telling him the truth because I want it to penetrate his skull. I want him to hear, like, yo, cuz people are not enjoying your style of conversation, and all you've got left in this world is conversation, bro. Don't fuck that up, bruv. Because then you're gonna be completely isolated. So if that means you're gonna have to challenge the way that you operate with other people, because they're not gonna change for you, you got to change for them, then so be it. Learn the lesson, man, and just fix up. Learn the lesson, cuzzy. Find another way to interact with the group, and everyone will come around after a week or two. Everyone will be cool. King go, yeah, what, like, no one really trying to hold no big grudge, but you're one big fucking head fuck, bro.
I think he just needs to learn to just be around people. Just be there. Don't fucking try and be the fucking star of the show, take over the conversation, speaking over people, arguing, just get in the spotlight. Just be there. Just enjoy people's company. Show them that you appreciate them, that you enjoy being there, you know? And then take it from there, step by step. He's
But
doing
Khan,
too much.
he has so
He's not
many issues
capable.
because when you think about even like the level of paranoia and stuff, that's what I find frustrating. Like within 5 minutes, man's accusing me of tapping his phone and shit.
Him or trying to wind him up, or
I'm stalking him.
And like he's so convinced with the "you know what you're doing" kind of vibe. It's too much, man. You're doing
Then
it on purpose.
he's not ready.
You know what
He's
you're
not
doing.
ready.
Yeah. You just being smart. Oh, fuck off, cuz.
Yeah, there is a level of paranoia that I've noticed in his thinking. Yeah, it's true. It's not healthy for him. That I don't think this is. To be honest, I don't think this is a healthy environment for him.
You know what?
You know what I mean? Like he's not coping very well being around like people who are having big debates and conversations who are on like, you know, the cutting edge of their thought patterns. Like, do you know what I mean? Everyone's kind of like sharpening their wit to the maximum.
Yeah.
And he's just dragging his heels. Like, I don't think it's good for him.
Man, you know what? The wickedest thing is when you think about King God's situation, I know he doesn't need pity and that, but I feel his pain, man. I feel his pain, man.
Maybe just like find a group that you can be around, kind of like build up your skills, your social skills again, and then once you're on that level, then come back, innit?
That's
you're
what
not
I
ready at the moment. You're not ready.
Like a live stream of people that he like gels with better, right?
Not even a live stream, just he could just like come out of his house.
No, you mean real life, right?
Yeah, just come out your house and talk to people. Like you're sitting in your house, you're getting all this benefit. What are you spending it on? Keyboards.
I don't know, man. I just
come out your house, bro. Mingle, go somewhere. Take up fucking a hobby or something where you know, like people go let you see pensioners bowling.
I'm sure this winter
they do stuff. People do stuff, man.
I'm sure with the winter being as cold as it is, it's got to be pretty difficult to like just get out and about, and you know it's freezing, cuz. You know,
no, but I'm saying he's got money, bro. He can pay like for cabs, and he could get like a little account with Addison Lee and just like fly here and there.
Yeah, but where is he gonna go? Do you know what I mean? There has to be somewhere for him to go.
There's groups of people that like have like hobbies and they advertise it on this particular website. I forget what it's called. You go on there and it's like everyone's into something.
Yeah,
like,
I see the advertise on the thing, you know.
Yeah, you can find like-minded people.
You
like
go
you can go
out
on, join a chess club, bro. Go and play chess.
People that are into like-minded things, you can go to the same things as them, and I've seen that.
They advertise, man.
I've seen that still.
Go
I honestly, do you know what though, guys? I think realistically, in his situation, without there being an element of support from family members or friends, I don't think he's going to achieve these things by himself. And I'm thinking of people that I know in similar situations. No, but Jeds, I'm thinking of people I know in similar situations.
MJ, my brethren is wheelchair bound. Yeah, he's got a ventilator going down to his chest to suck up mucus. You've seen him at my events. Yeah. If he, I just don't want to hear nothing.
No, I hear you. I hear you.
You understand? So what are we talking about, man? Like,
I know, but I think it's obviously. Don't you think like with Akingo, he's gone so deep into whatever mindset he's in at the moment. You know what I mean? Like he needs something or someone to boost him out of that. I don't think he's able to achieve that by himself. Yeah, kick him out.
Yeah, but is that going to work? Does that work when that mood, when it's not like generated from yourself kind of thing?
Yes, it does. It does. It does.
It does, yeah?
Yeah.
Well,
it takes consistency, but it would help.
People that love you, right? And
exactly. That's why I say family.
Yeah. I hear you, man. I hear you. You're right as well, but oh no, where's this? Get this mullein. Do you make mullein tea?
Oh yeah, I've had it before.
Okay. What did you boil it or did you put hot water on and strain it?
I boiled it.
That's what I'm gonna do with this one still. I've got some what do you call it as well? What do you call this thing? CMOS. I've CMOS all this week, man.
Which one? The normal one?
Yeah, the purple CMOS. From St. Lucia.
I prefer that one.
Why?
Does it taste
I don't know. I think it just tastes a bit better.
I'm supposed to let people know I got these microdoses, you know. This been sitting here. I've got these mushroom microdoses. Anyone that's interested, hit me up, let me know.
Have you got lion's mane?
Lion's mane, nah.
Apparently it can regrow your brain, your neural matter. I'm interested in that.
Where's Mills, my herbs, man? It needs to fucking. No, there's a herb I'm supposed to use right now, you know. That deals with codes.
Oh, you're sick.
Nah, but I'm fighting something. I'm not sick. I'm fighting it. I'm good. I'm actually good. But I've got a lot of like bogey getting produced. My system's trying to get it out. Whatever it was didn't really take hold.
Axel, any advice?
Yeah, what's your symptoms though?
Axel, why do you act like you're a GP, man? Shush.
Okay.
There's a diet you can go on. I swear there's a FODMAP or something.
Called the Axel diet. Called the Axel diet.
Mucus in the body.
Just stay away from Axel for a while.
Don't eat Axel. Especially when she's going commando.
Axel making me ill, man.
I am the reason, Kanye. You listen. I'm the reason he's ill.
Oh, so where did you go to eat? And where did you go to drink? You went out and didn't tell us nothing about your evening.
Yeah, it was with some colleagues, yeah. What the fuck is they called? Vietnamese.
Vietnamese?
Yeah.
I had Vietnamese for years.
It's quite good still.
But did you go with the girls, yeah, Axel? The girls from work? Or was it a mixed
relationship? Don't worry.
Relax, Khan.
With your competition card.
So we're in business, yeah? Big up, Axel.
Business? What do you mean?
You know,
what are you talking about,
like
Khan?
I'm saying, you're up and running, yeah? You're active.
Whoa, why is he making you sound like a company? What's happening there?
I don't know what's going on, but I'm not. No, I don't know what you're implying now.
Just saying,
but
anyways, how is the scene where you live? Like, is it active? Randy is dead, man. There's nothing going on around here. I'm just asking what it's like where you are.
I don't know how it is where I am, but yeah.
Like, see where you went out, when you went out to eat Vietnamese, and you looked around you and you saw all other human beings, did they seem to be coupled up or not?
Nah.
So he's dead then?
I don't know. I didn't notice people like that. Like, yeah.
Oh, right. He was too busy.
Yeah, I was busy. Yeah, I was busy. You funny man. But yeah, Vietnamese food.
What's the food like? A lot of cockroaches, things like that, I'm imagining. Like,
oh, for fuck's sake, behave.
Do they eat cockroaches though?
I don't know what they
eat. Is that the street food I'm thinking of?
Maybe. I don't know. Ask
what
Jedi.
about crickets? Did they have crickets on the menu?
Nah, I don't think they had. Nah. But it was nice. It was some, yeah. There's a lot of noodles, some type of noodles, but I don't deal with noodles, so I had some rice instead and some stew. I guess
you shouldn't eat rice when you go out.
Why?
There's two things you shouldn't eat when you go out. One of them's rice, the other one's lettuce.
Why?
With the rice, rice can actually have a lot of bacteria in it and anti-nutrients. It's very dangerous if they haven't prepared the rice properly or they've reheated it. It's like rice is very, very, very known for having bacteria, food poisoning, things like that. It lowers your immune system. You shouldn't eat other people's rice.
Well, if you heat it up in a high temperature, so you're good.
No, what he's saying about it being reheated is true though. When you reheat rice, it does give off
thanks, MJ.
Certain type of bacteria or something. Yeah, it can be quite dangerous. But actually, one of the most dangerous things to eat when you're out is actually ice cream.
Ice cream? What kind of ice cream?
Any kind of ice cream.
Why?
That's the number one cause of bad bacteria, is because the fact that to be safe, it has to be at a certain temperature. You can imagine in restaurants how many times they're constantly opening freezers and that temperature is dropping down. As soon as that temperature drops down, the ice cream drops down, gets to the danger zone. You eat it now, boom, food poisoning. You're on the toilet for the next 2 days.
Wow, that's good to know though. Maybe stick to the sorbet. I like a little sorbet, lemon sorbet and that.
Mango and passion fruit.
Mango's good as well. You're right. Mango sorbet, banging.
Mango and passion fruit. Hey.
Lovely,
I swear, isn't sorbet?
where we belong.
Sorbet is only supposed to be like
Where
a palate cleanser.
On the mountain high. I know it, man.
You know it, yeah? You sure?
Love lift us up
where we belong.
Love
Whose
all them
song is that?
things, man.
I know it's Dirty Dancing, but whose song is it? Wait, it's Dirty Dancing, isn't it? It's in Dirty Dancing, no?
No, I think it's Officer. Is it Officer and the Gentleman?
Fuck knows then. Okay, I don't know what I was.
How do you know this? But okay.
Because I'm old.
Yeah, that's true. You're old. I keep forgetting you're old, Khan. That's true.
Good.
That's true.
Keep forgetting
I
that.
enjoy calling
Right.
you old so much.
It was by Jennifer Warnes.
What was
Jennifer
it in,
Warnes.
MJ? Was it Top Gun?
Hold on, Jennifer Warnes and Joe Cocker.
Joe Cocker, yeah. He's British,
Joe
isn't it, Joe
Cocker.
Cocker? Yeah.
Are you thinking Jarvis Cocker?
No, Joe Cocker. He's British.
Joe Cocker, yeah. Yeah, it was An Officer and a Gentleman.
Yeah, see?
Why did you start to sing on that, Jets?
There was a reason why. I just can't think of what it was. Maybe an advert or something. There's a reason why. Something that was said. Don't you think like get song lyrics in that when people talk? Don't you get
Yeah, of
song
course.
lyrics? Yeah. Well, obviously she didn't say yes, so it's a no from her.
Oh.
Innit?
But actually don't have song lyrics, innit? She's just got like screaming and
Nine.
Fuck me, Mary.
That's not even a song, is it?
I know a lot of songs.
Name
Don't
one.
try me.
Name
No,
one.
you sing and I can.
We got enough time for a whole music quiz. As long as we're 11:55, is it yet?
10 minutes.
10 minutes, okay. Yeah,
11:55.
No, I said
Oh,
11.
okay. I was looking at my watch and like my phone. I'm
Right,
like,
right.
11:09. It is at my place. Sorry. Mm.
Have you got a watch that tells you UK time? You sado.
No, it's 11:09 over here.
Oh, is it? Oh, we got the same
Or
time.
11:10
Oh, no, you're an hour
around
in
here.
front.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
You'll be in tomorrow before us.
Indeed.
The sun comes from that direction, doesn't it?
Don't know about that. I think it's
Of course,
hearing us
1 hour.
later.
You get the day starts 1 hour earlier where you are.
Yeah, but we can chat about that too. They want to remove it because, yeah, they don't believe in it no more.
Oh,
Really?
what time saving thing? All around the world, they're trying to change that now.
Yeah, the EU was trying to remove it, weren't they?
Exactly.
Yeah, isn't it?
But you know, in Scandinavia, no. Nay.
Nine. They're fighting for it.
Yes.
Mad.
Nay.
Very traditional people.
Very, very. They're following Odin. Don't you know?
Really? Still?
Yeah. Yeah. I would say solstice here and there. Time change up and there. I think it's the time is changing in March, if I remember right. Again. Yeah, I think.
But over here, or just in general, the time change. I never know when that happens.
I think it's in March.
Ever since I had the iPhone, it's not made nothing.
Yeah, it's March and September, isn't it?
From iPhone corrects it for me. Don't even notice more time. The clock went by, isn't it? Look, the clock went by. I would say that. Yeah, okay, yeah, nice.
Music quiz. I would love that. Then I need to jump on that.
No more, man.
Do you know what though, Jeds? It's mad because the one clock that I have in my house is still an hour forward at the moment because I haven't bothered to put it back since the clock's changed.
What did you say? No, Jedaya?
Who's suggesting a music quiz? No.
No. You said yes.
No more music.
Music quiz, allow it, man. Like, you don't.
Why? Because of moi?
No, because we can't
Mhm.
rinse the quizzes because they're not that good when you rinse them. You know what I mean? I don't think it's a quiz evening. I don't get that vibe. It's chill, man.
Okay then.
You have to read the vibe, man. I don't know. I mean, it probably yeah, but I don't think I'd be involved in the quiz anyway. Maybe I was just being selfish. My bad. If you don't want a quiz, you can quiz.
But did you not say music quiz like 5 minutes ago, Jets?
No, I said
yes.
Music.
He did, Mary.
I didn't say quiz. It wasn't quiz. I can't remember what I said.
Oh, you said cues, did you?
Basically, I was just gonna play some tunes, and you could play, that because we could just play what we want and do what we want. So I was just gonna play some music and sing along, and catch some jokes around music and stuff.
Oh, karaoke, yeah.
Well, you know what?
Yay!
How I would do it on a website that didn't restrict me. I'd show all sorts of stuff, man. Oh man, it'd be a very.
It's 5 minutes left, Matt. No, 10.
No,
10.
ginger porn and all sorts.
Ginger. Don't worry, man.
Mary? Mary? You see, you heard Kanye. He got excited. See?
Ginger.
I heard you got quite excited, Axel. I heard you go all high pitched in that.
Easy now, Mary. Easy.
It's true though, didn't Jets? You heard Axel.
No, Mary, you're not doing this.
See,
yet.
there you go again. There you
no,
go.
No, high pitch
and everything.
High pitch.
Gosh.
How the hell would I get turned on by
I think
a
maybe
ginger?
you was getting ready to go out and you was like a bit
Never
highly
said
strung.
Yes. That just said.
You got quite
listen,
excited
Mary.
when it was mentioned.
She was getting ready to go out on a Vietnamese adventure.
Easy.
But it didn't last long. You come back quick.
Do you not know about Chaparral?
I came back quick.
Chaparral.
Come.
No. What's Chaparral?
No, I don't know. No, Jedi just throwing some random word out there, Mary. I don't know what's this on.
We're saying he actually makes up words.
Sounds like a clothing range, but
It does, isn't it? Chaparral.
Yeah.
Are you gonna tell us what it is or what?
Yeah, Axel, your date was quick, man. It was quicker than Modine's fight.
My date. Who said it was a date, Khan?
Oh, sorry, you said you went out with what? Your colleagues?
But
who paid?
You say
colleagues on a Wednesday evening.
Yes.
I'm slick. Yeah, I'm slick.
In January.
What are you trying to do now, Mary?
Let's see if there's promotion in this for you.
I got my ways around stuff, I know, but no.
Big up Axel. The modern women, man. I love it.
What do you mean, Kanye?
Just saying, living your life, doing your thing, Sex in the City.
Huh? Sex in the City?
program?
You think I don't know what type of picture you have about me, but
there's a program called Sex in the City. I don't know why it's called Sex in the City. It's just about some 3 girls or 4 girls living in the city.
You don't know. You've been watching it like a hawk. Like, come on now.
No, there's hardly any sex in it. Like, all right, they've got relationships and whatever. It's not really.
Yeah, so you have seen it.
So you have seen it. Yeah, I've seen it. Like, obviously, I've seen it. Yeah. I don't know about watching it like a hawk. Like, there's nothing really that exciting about. Like, do you know what I mean? They're just like normal women living normal lives, isn't it? But I don't know why it's like such a popular program.
Yeah, it was back in the day. I don't know if is it even going now? I don't know.
One of them had a sugar daddy. The other one was married. The other one was like sleeping around. It's like, whatever, innit?
So, Axum, is there going to be a second date?
Mary, stop.
No, you don't want to see her again. You don't want to see her again, man.
Was that a no, Axum?
Yeah, he's out, man.
Well, he dropped her off home pretty quick.
He's out. Why do you keep checking your phone? Why are you looking at your phone and laughing? Who are you texting? Oh no, I'm doing a live stream, you know, like I'm on this thing, a live stream. Live stream, what's that? Oh, no, you know, my friend Kutudaya, you know, he has a live stream on YouTube. You know, you should go on there. It's really fun. Like, listen, and then she put it on mute, and someone's like, "Yeah, you're fucking batty, man. Suck your mom."
Yeah, that sounds typical.
And she's like, "Oh, what? This is what you listen to, yeah?
This is what you're on, yeah."
This is what you're on, yeah.
Okay.
You know, only people have tried to show their friends to listen, and then someone like King Gold's been on doing a madness.
Stop it.
They're not always like this, though.
I've got one or two people that
Yeah,
ask
that's
me
what you're
about
gonna say.
facts,
It's not
you
all
know.
planets.
I've got people that ask me, what's that facts guy up to now? Has he found a house to live in yet?
Oh,
Is he still in his car?
Fax is on a mat. He's on the road now. He could be anywhere.
Yeah, we ain't heard from him.
Yeah, anywhere.
Facts, the littlest
Been
hobo.
what? About 10 days now. Shit. Nah, do you know what? He shouldn't even be sleeping in his car like when it's cold like this. That's mad.
Are you worried, Mary, now?
Yeah.
Aw.
I don't. Do you know what? I don't think he's equipped to survive. If I'm being honest, like
I think he is, though. If he managed this far,
no.
he's cool, man.
Oh, facts you're talking about?
Yeah,
do you know what?
I believe he's
I can see him like. Oh, I don't even want to say it.
Yeah, I
Let me
know.
not say it.
I know what you're. I know. I can see that too.
Mm.
And it's turned into a complete madness. It
Mhm.
starts like that, and then before you, this is how you end up on the road. Let's be real. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. I'm not cut out for this square life. I'm just gonna do this. Gonna get me a motor, rare. Before you know it, remember this last time he was out on the road, he went back to the thing, innit?
Yep.
And I don't know if he escaped or whatever, but this time, I mean, you could just go back to the thing and that's it. It's got you, and you're back on the road. You're too old for this. Keel over. And the shit that's out there now, fucking OD you quicker than nothing. You're just lucky we're not dealing with fentanyl right now. Once that comes over here, we're fucked. Like I said, addicts and people like that are fucked. This fentanyl thing is so crazy. It's like man is putting it on a piece of paper. Man is putting it on the handle of a door. People touching it and ODing it.
What?
Do you not know that this fentanyl, people are ODing just by touching it?
I didn't know. I don't understand how. I didn't know it was like that.
Yeah, it's no joke.
How?
Well, I'm coming up my house with gloves on, mate.
Yeah, and then basically there was a thing where people was doing something where they're basically leaving money on the floor and people picking it up and then ODing on fentanyl because it's got fentanyl on it.
What?
Like they're booby trapping people.
Mad.
That thing is crazy, man. Fentanyl.
Yeah, it won't be long. Won't be long.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of surprised I'm not hearing it's here already. Because I think people it's a house, you make it with household products or something like that.
Fentanyl, but isn't that what they use? Isn't that something that they give people in hospital?
I don't think so. I think that obviously there's meth.
I've heard of that. No, I've heard of this. I'm pretty sure my dad was on it. Let me check.
Fentanyl. You know what? You could be right. Holly Thistle, and it's taking me to the fucking cartoon. It's not what I'm looking for.
Listen to this one.
It's a highly potent synthetic opioid. Okay, so
I guess it must have been a good date. They're singing and that to herself. And that.
No, man.
What?
No, it wasn't like that. Shit.
Yeah.
Keep saying that.
Yeah. What do you mean?
No, it wasn't. I'm just coughing a little bit.
Just keep telling yourself that. Come on, we know.
So, sorry, guys, but Jets, is that what's causing people to become zombies and all that in some places?
Yeah.
Oh man, I was watching one of those documentaries the other day. That is messed up, bro. The way people are walking around is
the crystal meth is getting laced with it.
the E pills and the Molly, fake Mollies and that, and got fentanyl in it. I don't know what this shit is. I don't know why, but it's in it. They're putting it in everything, and everyone that's coming into contact with it is dying. Fentanyl is not messing around, though.
Yeah, don't do drugs, kids.
100 times more potent than morphine, and many times
shit.
that of heroin.
There you go.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Oh no, people, stop it. Why?
There's all kinds of shit laced with it. Yeah, stick to the weed, man.
Please. please.
Stick to the damn weed. That's my policy. I tried one other thing in life and I regretted it, and I'm glad I tried it because it meant that I never tried anything again.
What was that, if I can ask?
No, don't tell them.
I don't mind.
Trying to protect their honor.
This is cute, Khan.
No, because once you say it once, that's it. It's gonna haunt you forever.
It's gonna be there. Yeah, ain't you cracking?
No, I think I've spoken about it before. Anyways, I was young and all my friends were taking ecstasy tablets, and I wanted to try it, so I took one, and then I had some mad hallucinations, couldn't sleep, then had to go to my job the next day. Nearly killed myself trying to operate heavy machinery whilst on a calm down from this thing. Felt like I was dying.
Typical Paddy, innit? You can't miss a day of fucking work, can you?
No, hell no. What do you mean? And my friend's mum was there as well, and she was supervised, and she was looking at me like, "What was you like doing last night?" And I was like, "Oh, you just take too much." Fuck's sake,
Pupils all dilating, drinking beer.
That was, I'll never, ever forget that day. It was so disgusting. And as I said, I'm glad I experienced it, because that's what I always remember. Whenever anyone's offered me anything, I'm just like, no.
Beefy, Maku, Zelini. Are they sleeping?
I don't know who you muted me. Someone muted me.
They're all like eating Vietnamese food.
No, you're saying someone muted you. Yeah.
Hello, Baku.
Your dad was that.
Huh? I was talking, yeah.
Yeah.
I was talking. To MJ, I was like, ah.
Well, hey, Beefy.
Yeah, that fentanyl shit is mad.
From the shop.
Sorry.
It's coming from the shop.
Oh.
Was it cold out there, Beefy? Is it still ice?
I'm chilling, I'm relaxing.
Not too bad. Not too bad, actually. It's not too bad, actually, out there right now.
You're always in a pussy clout shop.
I thought it would be freezing. I went out there.
I just said,
Rich people.
Well, hello, MA.
Snapper's cool.
Hello.
He's drowsy now.
Yeah, itis. I got the itis. Yeah, a kid goes, it's getting on my nerves though.
Yeah, I know, man. Just fuck him off, Slapper, when he's like that, man. Just like, when you
Yeah, don't let
energy,
him on,
man, get
please.
rid of him, man.
When I'm around.
Did you say that?
I'm just joking.
What did you just say?
No, nothing.
No, say it, Axum. There's absolutely nothing wrong with what you said. Because the King God jumps on here and starts talking about, cool, you not mute up when I'm on here. Who the fuck do you think you are? And talking about, yo, clips, get this.
I know, begging clip.
He's a funny guy.
Begging to get put on the clip.
Weird,
that's why people go on mute, because they don't want to get caught up in that.
You know it.
You know, he's liable to say something dodgy, man.
Clips is dangerous.
Yeah, but the whole conversation went a bit left. We were talking about bacteria. Suddenly, you lot started to talk about who's doing what, then erection. I'm like, I'm out. So
what?
No,
yeah,
we was talking about pum pum fungus. Actually,
yeah, first, yeah, but then we went to bacteria.
You lot was growing mushrooms and all.
It was fungus v bacteria.
Yeah, and Khan knows everything about this. But then we.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, Jedi is interested.
Yeah, welcome, Jedi. Did you miss all that? Shit.
Yeah, I was in the shower. I didn't hear none of that.
Oh, okay. That was the conversation. Then Okinko jumped on and did everything.
Yeah, as usual.
Yeah.
And then Axel was telling us how she sits around the house in commando.
Yeah.
No, I heard that. Oh, I heard that. I was back by then. Ask him, do you go commando? What's that? Do girls go commando? I don't know. It's like, you're lying, man.
Let the pum pum breathe.
Big up,
You smoke
man.
it. After you smoke it, you don't just put on underwear, do you? Yeah, when you smoke the pum pum, you don't put on underwear afterwards.
No, obviously, but that's a different story, though.
End up with charcoal skids.
No, it's not charcoal. It's only the smoke, man.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, the incense. The smoke from the incense gets into your system. Yeah, the oud. Exactly, the oud.
Nah,
Yeah.
The oud in your hood. Hood gets in where?
Oud pum.
Khan, how do you know all these things, Khan? How do you know all these things?
Yeah, he knew about thrush and all
You know about this, Emma, yeah?
All the bacteria.
What, the hood burning the pum? Yeah.
Yeah, the oud burning the pum. Not
Sorry,
burning,
hood or
but
oud?
steaming.
That's not what he said. That's not what he said. That's not what he
What are they? Sorry. No. I said,
3 yard again, MA.
Huh?
3 yard again, yeah?
Half.
Half, you know.
What's a half a 3 yard? What's half a 3 yard?
I got a free room. How about that? Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you in another room?
Yeah, you don't know.
Big up the missus. Anyway. How's your day been?
Dude, man. Mad day, man. Mad day. Some revelations, man. But yeah, mad day. When you work in your community, and you're finding out that you got family members live out the place, and that is crazy, man.
So you found out you got family that you didn't know.
Kind of. It's a long story, anyway. I'm not gonna go into it, but
Families involved in the system.
Yeah, it's a lot. Man. It's a lot. It's a mad thing today, man. It's a mad thing. Yeah.
Sound like someone needs to get cut off.
Why? Or top down.
Or cut off. Cut off. Yeah. Come down and then cut off. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, man. But yeah, what's this hood in the pom pom business, guys? What's this?
No one said any of that.
Nobody told what?
He's just man. He's like a bibby, you know. Emmy's like a bibby.
Yeah, he's your version of Bibi, yeah? Mud.
Like a bibby, bro. Filthy brother.
Yeah. We're not talking about that though, MA. I don't know what you're on about. Like,
I just came in. Don't blame me. I just heard hood.
No, man, you said hood in the pool, and I'm like, no, we didn't.
I'm joking.
Do you know about the
road? Yeah. What is the smoking thing? Yeah.
Do you know what?
Yeah,
Man needs to start replacing all of their plastic food containers and that with glass. You know.
How did you talk? What?
Because I was just watching something when I was watching something a little bit earlier, and it was talking about how the man was saying after 24 hours, all of your food that's in plastic turns something, which basically means that it's absorbing the plastic.
Yeah, that's fuck.
It's even worse if you microwave it.
Yeah, people that microwave plastic, I can't stand you, like.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And the lack of common sense is just so, like, come on, think, man, think, man. What the fuck is wrong with you? It's just like, I say that because someone microwaved some food for me, some plastic, the other day. I was very pissed. Like, what's this?
You sound like my grandma.
Us black people, we love. Us black people love microwave.
Yeah, and that's why we can't stop drop down from all kind of ailments. We got to stay out of this. Get back to glass and
ceramic.
Clay. Yeah, clay and pottery and all that, man.
Yeah.
Listen to her.
What?
What's wrong with you, man?
No, what's wrong with you, lot? Leave me alone.
What did he do?
What did you do?
No, listen, it wasn't a he. So stop.
Lies on lies.
Lesbian stuff.
I knew it. I told you, lot, man. Told you.
Huh?
Fucking lesbian, man. No one believes you.
Axel?
Now look, it's all coming out.
Where did she go? You're right.
Man's got her gal got her singing and that. I make the gal them sing.
Axel, it's okay. We don't mind. Jump back on and speak to us.
Why
Like,
is is going on here? What's going on?
Axel, you got a girl crush.
and we've gone past 11:55. Don't worry, it won't be recorded.
Oh, she's back. She's back. Hey, Axel.
I will chat.
You finally coming out the closet? Oh, she's gone again.
Oh, she's scared, man.
Axel.
Take your time, Axel. Take your time. We know it's tough.
Jedediah?
I love you too, babe.
To be fair, Axel, we've always known.
Always know, yeah. You know
What?
MJ's
MJ
always do. Right.
She's got a radar for it.
This is called deflection.
Got a radar or an app or both.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
So if it wasn't a man and it what is a woman?
No, but I
then?
wasn't on a date. I don't know what you guys are
Yeah,
doing. Like,
yeah.
okay,
I
it wasn't a
kissed the
date. I was
girl
with a
and
couple
I
of
liked
people
it.
eating Vietnamese
Oh, nice
food,
people.
Must have been
drinking
the
some good
taste of the
drinks and some nice
Vietnamese
beer and some
food.
wine, and like, come.
Were they Vietnamese people?
No.
No, I was in a Vietnamese restaurant. It was quite good.
With who again?
That's a euphemism.
My colleagues.
What she look
Bjorn,
like?
Bjorn
She
and them.
blonde. She blonde in that.
Yeah, Bjorn and them.
Is it blunting?
Obviously, most Norwegian people are blonde hair. Yeah.
It was a
Ivan and that.
blunting, yeah.
Fuck
Aretha
off,
Johnson
man.
looking.
Athletic and all that.
Then you know it was a team.
Can we stop this? This is uncomfortable. I don't deal with stuff like this.
I kissed the girl and I liked
No.
it.
Oh.
Yes.
Nay.
With girls, sorry, women. Sorry, not girls, is it? Can you? Obviously, as man, we can't really understand how man can.
You like
man in that.
Huh? Nah,
What
not
you say?
you. Nah, I just got a phone call. You're like a fucking wizard, cuz. How did you fucking know? You must have felt.
Okay, he's in the call. Yeah, MJ and Axum. Can you relate at all to women liking women in general? Obviously, I feel like women, the way that they like engage homosexuality from either men or males or females is a little bit different. It seems a little bit different to the way that we, you know what I'm saying? If we're not on it, we're just not on it. Women, don't know, man. Like it seems like you lot are a little bit more easy with it. I don't know whether you can understand it more or I don't know what it is, man.
They roll with gays, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Axum, it's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap.
MJ's a clever one, you know.
Yeah, I was not even about to answer, so anything I say will turn against me. Nah. No, I'm not talking about it.
No, I think to be fair, the answer is no. Like personally, it's just no, isn't it? There isn't an attraction. There isn't any way, shape, or form that I could see myself involved with a woman in any type of relationship way. Just no.
Would you kiss a woman on the lips?
What?
Like a woman that's not your family.
That was a bit of a
Mag. What? No. Why?
Women do
Why?
I don't know.
Why? But why?
Yeah, women do it all the time.
But
still.
why?
Yeah.
But why?
So would I say
all the
this?
time.
Yeah, Mary, have you ever done it?
No.
They squeeze each
Why are
other's
you
tits.
asking
They do all
Axum?
sorts of
Calm
weird
down,
shit.
man. Relax.
No, they do.
He's right though. He's
One
right.
little bit of Vietnamese food and she's on it, boy.
They could do tongues and everything.
Mary, have you ever tried
And
that,
not be
Mary?
lesbian. It's mad.
Why are you taking so hard on Mary nowadays, Khan?
True, man.
Huh?
yo, Mary, he's really into you. You know, he's so protective of you now.
All right, guys, don't fight over me. It's okay. Like, but ask them that, you know, sorry, I've chosen Khan over you any day. Like, it's not going to happen, Axum. Make me feel uncomfortable and shit.
Over me, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why are you so
Yeah, the
angry?
end of the world,
Why
you're
you so
gonna link
angry?
up Khan, yeah?
Why are you so angry
Big
about
up,
it?
Are you angry?
Mary.
Are you angry?
Yeah.
Axel? Oh,
No,
Axel.
hell no. I don't deal with women.
That did not sound convincing at all.
He's
Bjorn.
upset. He's upset a
It's
little
Bjorn, man. Bjorn was on the is a colleague.
bit. Have you dated a Bjorn, Axel?
Right, so sorry, but Emma, can you ask Axum that question now?
That's a great question.
That question was to both of you, to be honest.
Have you dated a Bjorn? MJ?
Yeah.
Not unless that Bjorn was Rasta, you know.
Yeah, actually, I've seen a Rasta Bjorn over here, yeah?
Yeah, like
yeah. And also, he has a
stop
no.
it,
Let me
wow.
tell you guys, yeah, it's
What?
kind of interesting.
What we doing
His
now?
Rasta, like, is down to his fucking foot, and he's tall, and he's blonde.
His Rasta is down to his foot.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you know, I mean, it
What in the
depends. Yeah.
Ragnar Rasta. Ragnar Rasta.
What in the Matrix 2 is going on here?
No, listen, I'm telling you the truth, yeah. I always get so confused every time I see him.
Firebun, man. Firebun that.
I don't know what that
is. All up in her
No, but
dopamines,
to be honest, no, when I say Rasta, I mean the dreads, yeah. So every time I see him on his bus, yeah, he jumps on the same bus as me. And with his woman, like she's like,
is his woman white as well?
Yeah. She's like 60 something, but he looks like he's like 40. But it's down to his fucking feet, and he's tall, man.
Is he albino? What?
And
Is he
a
albino?
pure blonde, like blonde.
Is he albino, Rasta?
No. He's actually, Norwegian.
like them man from the Matrix and that. You know,
Oh,
them
he's
twins.
Norwegian.
Oh, yeah.
The two twins from the Matrix.
How did he go on the bus?
English on this one?
Did he float on the bus?
Yeah, did he go through the window on the bus?
Did he change it into ether?
You say, well, I go on to you.
Oh, no, don't ask that. No.
That day,
I don't
yeah.
want to know the answer, man. I don't want to know the answer. Don't ask them type of questions.
Can Unkaka go on?
No, listen, if that happens, yeah, no, but he will never say nothing. He's still Norwegian though, right? They don't chat. So and he's always with his woman. And it's early in the morning, right? It's like 7 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, it's mad.
Yeah, 7 o'clock in the morning, you're only gonna find white.
You lot on the bus and you don't talk.
Only white you're meeting. 7 in the
I don't
morning.
like to talk in the mornings time.
And they don't. You said they don't as well.
Yeah. I don't like that talk. Nah.
So no one.
What ass Negro Rastas doing in the morning?
7 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Same thing what all other Negroes are doing.
What?
Whoa, hold on.
What, Khan?
No, now Khan is very comfortable
You can't
right
just
now.
leave that.
It was a trap. It was a trap.
Clean that up, Khan, man.
It was a trap.
What? Sorry, what did you just say, Khan? Was that chicken nuggets or something else?
Wow. Yeah. Oh, revenge is a dish best served cold.
Nuggets.
With potatoes.
Yeah.
And there.
Revenge of this. Yeah, potatoes.
Nuggets.
Khan?
Hello.
No, it's not a hello, Khan.
Hello.
What? I'm sorry. What is the accusation here? What are you saying to me?
Hello.
MJ.
Oh, so you didn't.
Oh, I was just saying. Did you just say chicken nuggets or something else just then?
Chicken nuggets. Yeah, that's what I said. Chicken nuggets. Yeah.
Khan, what are Negroes doing in the early hours of the morning?
Yeah, tell us.
You tell me what you tell me.
No.
I told you, man. Clean that up, man.
You got the information, man. Share the information.
He was halfway there. Go on. Finish. Elaborate.
We're not gonna let you go, you know.
And the thing is, that might get clipped, yeah, with no context.
Explanation. Then
With no context after, yeah. No link, nothing. Just
like, you see, can't say it. Can't say it.
What did I say? What do you think I said?
What a Negro is doing at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, go on, tell us.
It sounds funny.
Well, where's she gone?
Dada who? Dada what?
Dada who?
Or wrestling?
Anyway,
man.
Moving on.
Yeah, he's not cleaning it up.
Not cleaning it up, man. Safe.
It was a trap, bro.
You know you fucked up, Con, right?
What?
You don't remember what you said?
What did I say? Tell me.
He doesn't want to say it again.
You see this, yeah?
What did I say? Tell me. Axel,
what a Negro is doing at 1 o'clock? What a Negro
Axel,
is
why you
doing at 1
gone
o'clock
quiet,
in the morning?
Axel?
Khan, what a Negro is doing at 1 o'clock in the morning?
What?
Negroes.
I don't know why that makes me laugh. Go on.
Well, they're not on road, isn't it?
What are they doing?
They're at home.
Oh my god.
It's getting worse. It's getting worse. What?
I don't know.
One's at home.
You're nervous now, Con, yeah?
Is that what you think?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
That's what words, Khan.
Do so.
I don't know what you're asking me. What do you want me to say?
Awkward.
So apparently, Negroes. You say Negroes or Negroids? Which one was it?
I'm just repeating what did you say, though, May?
Mad.
You were just repeating, yeah?
Yeah, that's me. Yeah. What did you say?
I said
that's me. That's me, man. I'm tired of this motherfucker.
What did you say?
But you wouldn't say it again.
I don't think there's anything wrong with saying that. What I said? That's not a racist term.
What did you say?
That's not a racist term.
Finish.
Hey, say it again then.
Say it finish, though.
What, Negro? How's that a racist term? That's a normal word.
Okay. I'm saying, what do Negroes do at night?
In the morning.
I don't know. I can't answer that.
Mad.
I'm just saying 7 o'clock in the morning, you're seeing a Rasta on the streets. It's more likely to be a white Rasta if you're in Norway.
Wow.
How come? No. Don't add some more now. You say nothing about Norway.
Yeah. What are we doing? We're talking about Negro Norwegians?
You just said Negro Rastas.
Negro food stop, man.
They're not seen on the street in the morning at 7 o'clock.
Yeah, it would be highly unlikely. It would be highly unlikely.
Why?
To be honest.
Why?
Yeah, what are they doing at night, though? What's going on? When the Black Pete is going on here, man.
Boy, Con,
You're really comfortable.
You know. I can't defend you on this one, Con. I know you've been capable for me, but I think hold on. Let me just give you some advice, please. It's the only advice I'm going to give you.
Yeah.
Schiffer is a really good defense lawyer.
For real.
I think you need Schiffer to represent you right now.
Schiffer, jump on, bro.
Schiffer will add 10 years to your sentence, bro.
You bring about him, don't worry.
But I say so serious though. Like, what's his name? Prosecution sniper
attorney.
A very good question. He asked a very good question. You know?
What are they doing at night?
Go on.
based on your statement.
You want me to answer?
On your opening statement. Based on your opening statement. Yeah, just half done, man. Like that's what I said. Finish your food. Go on, man.
I don't know what you're talking about. How's the night got anything to do with the morning?
You brought it up.
You can answer the question however you like. Just answer the question.
I can't answer that, can I?
You might have to rewind it and remember what you said.
What, that I ain't seen any Rastas at 7 o'clock in the morning?
Not Rastas.
No, you didn't even say that. You said you won't see Rasta, Negro Rastas at 7 o'clock in the morning on the street, basically.
No, I said if you saw a Rasta at 7 o'clock in the morning, it would more likely be.
Oh,
like
was
what
Negro
Axel
and
was
Rasta
saying.
in the same sentence?
Axel was saying she keeps seeing his white Rasta, and I said, well, he would more
said,
likely be a white Rasta. At 7 in
Negroes,
the
what
morning.
Negroes are doing at what 1 o'clock in the morning? No,
No,
Rasta.
I don't
didn't hear
think
no
he's
Rasta.
saying Rasta
7
is
o'clock
what
in the
is
morning.
on
You saying
file
that
here.
Rasta? I heard Negro. That's it. I want to know.
Yeah,
what
I heard the
Negroes are
N word too.
doing. I want to hear what
N-word.
Negroes are doing.
Negro's not an N-word. Don't be silly.
Well, it is.
No, it's not.
It begins with N. So it is.
No, you're being silly now.
Same thing. Nigga and Negro, same thing, bro.
No, it's not. How is it? That's ridiculous. So why is there two words then if it's the same
I just
thing?
want to know what they're doing at 1 o'clock in the morning. Fair dodges.
That's the question.
You don't think it's the same word, Kanye? Are you for real?
Of course
All
not.
right, then. For the sake of
You can go around calling people this, yeah? No problem.
Bullet.
What are you on about? Are you saying that it's the same word?
It is the same word.
Of course it's not.
Where do you think nigga come from? Where do you think nigga come from?
Doesn't matter where one come from or the other
Where
one
do you
come
think
from. It's not the same word.
It's the same word.
Of course
All right,
it's
guys.
not.
So, sorry. Let me ask a question. Is it offensive? This may sound dumb, but is it offensive to you guys for Khan to say that?
Yeah.
Why?
Who's he calling a nigga?
I never called no one that. You're lying.
I'm saying, what do Negroes do at 1 o'clock in the morning, blood? Question avoidance and thinking. I don't give a shit about
You're
Negroes.
letting him slip
I'm
and
saying,
slide
what
out
are
of it.
Negroes do?
Yeah,
What do
Michael,
they
you're
do?
letting him like go away with it.
No, you lot are.
No.
You're switching the parameters, man. I don't care about Negro. I'm telling you, what do Negroes do?
That's the point.
At 1 o'clock in the morning. Not
Are you
Rasta
asking me that
Negroes,
question? Are you
not
asking me
Rasta
that?
Norwegian
I don't know what
Negroes.
anyone's doing at 1
That's
o'clock
not what
in the
was
morning.
said.
All I know is
Right.
at
What
7 o'clock in
appears
the
to be,
morning,
yeah?
I'm
What
not
appears
seeing
to
no
be, go on.
Rasta, whether he's a Negro, a Mongoloid, a Caucasoid, or whatever, out on the street. I have not seen that in my life, and I've been
It's not
living
Negro,
for
it's
50
Negroid.
years.
But anyway, let's move forward. Man.
What is it?
Caucasoid.
Whatever it is, man. Whatever it is, isn't it? Whatever it is, it is.
Negroid and yeah.
Might need to
Get it
MJ.
right.
Might need
I don't know about
to rewind.
Negro.
You know.
Same, man.
Rewind the thing, yeah, and you will see.
I think we might have to. You can't remember what he said. Half a sentence. This is madness. We just wanted clarification. Not that there was anything wrong with what you were saying.
Sure. Not oil wrestling. That's what we don't do that. Definitely.
Wanted to know. He seems to know a lot. This is the first time I actually noticed it. Bro, oh shit. Constantly Negroes, what they do at 1 o'clock in the morning. This is interesting. Let me hear.
Rasta.
Mary.
So it's definite. Oh shit. Why did she say Mary? Oh fuck.
Nah, I like it when she said Rasta.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, man.
So MA and Connor rewinding it back, yeah?
Probably. Just to Oh fuck.
Oh, here we go.
I'm having flashbacks. I swear this happened not too. Who was MJ under fire?
Negro.
Forced claims. Forced claims were mad. She said it, man. So no one.
What Negro Rasta did in the morning?
7 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Same thing what all other Negroes are doing.
Fucking hell, boy.
Right. Same thing what other Negroes are doing.
Negroes
What
are
are
doing.
other Negroes doing? What are they doing?
Even worse. It's even worse.
I know.
Right, there was no
That
Rasta
does
in
actually
it.
sound
No,
bad.
no.
That
The
does
only
actually
Rasta
sound
came
bad.
from only Rasta talk came from MA. Mad.
Oh shit.
Mad.
Same thing.
Thanks, mate. Well done, mate. Well done.
Killed
Good job,
himself.
mate.
Killed himself. Murder.
Checkmate.
It's good. Yeah. These times you have to say it was a trap. It was a trap.
Yeah, he trapped himself. You trapped yourself, man. Snare yourself.
What are all Negroes doing at 7 o'clock? No.
Yeah. Can't.
I don't know. I just thought it'd be something funny to say. I don't know.
Mad.
Shit.
It was a joke, couldn't it? We was running, but obviously
Jones.
not anymore.
Yes.
The funny thing is, though, Khan, you're not even apologizing.
For what? What do you want? That's what I'm asking you. What do you want me to apologize for?
No, for you think because you generally, I'm like, sorry, yeah, you think
What?
it's not the same thing, right?
What, saying the word Negro? You think there's something wrong with that?
Yeah,
Well, that's
100.
your
And I feel
opinion.
like you're very comfortable to say this, yeah.
Comfortable with what? I don't understand what you mean. There's nothing wrong. Like, it is a normal word. Like, I don't know what your problem is.
Your context is shit, man.
No. I want
You
you
ditched
to
out
say
of the
that
context.
in front of a lot of brothers, yeah, and get away with it.
To say the
Never.
word Negro, which is a normal word in the English language. What are you talking about, Axum? Are you for
You don't
real?
wanna- huh?
Like, are you taking this thing a bit too serious?
No, for real though. Do you think
Like,
you
where
can
are
get
you
away
going
with
with
it?
this, like?
No. I'm saying to you, yeah. So you think you can get away with it?
Get away with what? I don't understand what you're saying. There's nothing wrong with saying the word
can't.
Negro or
You can't.
Mongoloid or
Yeah, pressure.
Mongol or
It's not the
Caucasoid
same. It's
or
not the
Caucus.
same. It's
It's a
not the
category
same.
of people
Can't.
that.
Mad.
What are
No,
you on
no.
about? What are you on about?
Don't get triggered, Khan.
I'm not getting triggered. I'm asking you, Axum, that you've
The
been
man
living
Yes.
born in
use black
Sweden.
people. Man.
What do you fucking know about this subject
Oh
anyway?
shit, bro.
Ooh. See? Now I triggered you.
I'm not triggered, darling.
Where's all the love gone?
It's just
No.
ridiculous. It's just
What
getting
do I know
absurd
about
now.
this?
Mad.
It's going
Yeah,
absurd now. It's
see.
like you're trying to shame me. Like, I don't understand what you're on now.
But you know you did wrong. You can just
Do
say
wrong what? I said the word 100 times. You want me to say it 101 times? There's nothing wrong with saying the word Negro. Are you mad? Like, are you for real? So what? We're going to ban all the words in the English language beginning with N. Necrophilia, numbskull. What? So everything's an N-word now. Are you mad or what? Are you on drugs?
No, I think you just need to be
I'm
conscious
drugs.
of the ones that may be offensive to others.
So if we're gonna ban the word Negro, we have to ban the word Caucasoid as well then, because it's a category of people, right? Are we gonna ban the word Mongoloid as well? A Mongol? No one's gonna be a Mongol no more then.
Khan, how many black would you call Negro in a day?
I don't call anyone anything, bro. I don't say yo, can.
I thought you said black people. I thought you said
I'm
you used
not
to call us
calling
black people.
anyone anything. I'm
Black
just saying it's a
people,
word that exists, right?
black people,
you
black
said-
African people.
It's a normal word,
yeah,
Khan. It's a
in
normal word
there.
just used every day.
But it's just
I
she's
never
taking
heard
the
this nigga
piss,
say
bro.
Negro
She's
before.
fully
Like,
taking the piss.
what?
Like, I don't understand.
No, Khan.
Like, you
Khan,
think you're talking to some idiot, bro? Like, I don't understand.
Khan, slow down.
Mad.
How many
What in the
times do you call
Omijilini is
black
going
people
on here,
Negro?
man?
What?
How many times do you call black? How many times in a day do you call black people Negroes?
I don't.
Mad.
It's not a term that I use.
One of special. Mad. Just gets worse. Worse.
You know what though? Big up to the black community, because obviously we have some type of ritual where we all make sure that we're indoors at 7 a.m. Get me? I don't know what.
Oh, you're getting ready to go out.
Pan-African vibration that we're all on. You get me?
What kind of Kwanzaa in the middle of January is going on here?
Synchronize. That's what we
What
call
is this?
synchronized. Yeah,
I know.
synchronization at 7
But
a.m.
we don't know why we're synchronizing though. You get me? We haven't got a clue. No one ain't
Can't
sent
be
us
Right.
that memo. They
Innit?
sent it to Khan.
MA, let me
Imagine
ask,
that.
seeing as that you're the one who fucking sorted out all this bullshit, MA, yeah, let me ask you a serious question. If
Go
you
on.
come out of your house 7 o'clock in the morning, how likely are you to see a Rasta just out doing nothing at 7 in the morning?
Wow.
Was likely to see anyone else. I don't understand what that you
Oh,
got.
you're
to
saying you
unpick
don't
this.
see anyone when you come out 7 in the morning?
Have you ever
You
seen a
have to
Rasta
unpick
dustman?
this, bro.
Anyway.
You have to unpick this yourself because this is in your head.
This is
Yeah.
No, it's not in my head. I'm just saying
Oh
that
no,
I'm
it
not
really is.
likely.
But hold on, the guy wasn't doing nothing.
See
The
a
guy
Man,
was
look, it's
on a
solid
bus
from
going
MA.
somewhere.
Nah, man.
Doing what? What would he be doing at 7 in the morning?
You get
Maybe
no help
like, I
from
don't
MA.
know, going to the
Peak
shop
feed.
or something.
Going
If there's
to
a shop
work.
open at that time.
Right, that's all
What do you see a
Rasta
Rasta
man
doing
does.
at
That's
7
all
in the
Rasta
morning,
man
bro?
does at 7 a.m.
All
Doing
right,
what?
so how about Axel? What are you doing at
That's like
7 o'clock
asking
in the
Green
morning
Mile
on
for
this
help
bus
after
when you
killing
see
his
this
mouth.
man?
Go on.
I'm actually going to work.
Okay, well, there's one explanation, Con.
Exactly.
Yeah. And how many times have you been going to work and you've seen a Rasta? And this geezer doesn't count as a Rasta, considering he's a 6 foot Norwegian with blonde hair down to his feet. Let's not count him. For
Hang
argument's sake.
on.
For
Let's not.
argument's sake.
This, wait.
This is quite interesting, you know.
This is not really about Norway, yeah, because
Nah, man. It's an intervention.
Khan's statement had nothing to do with Norway because he's not Norwegian. He doesn't live there. He doesn't know what the demographics are in the region.
How can we not know, MA? How can we not know?
No, Khan, right? Khan, what we're not going to do is try and move the goalposts, yeah? We're talking about the UK where you live and actually London, yeah? That's what we're talking about.
No, I was talking to Axel about what she was likely to see on her morning journey.
The moment you responded to me, you were no longer talking to her, and you were referring to London, like standardly, innit?
Either
Bro,
way,
come on, you know that I know it. Let's not
Oh,
do
shit.
Yes, what's
Yeah.
your point? I don't get it.
Yeah, so let's stick to the parameters, innit? So I'm saying this thing
go on.
of not seeing Rastaman, yeah. Obviously, you thought it was a joke, innit? And you can
Yeah.
reveal what that joke was if you like. Yeah, it's up
What,
to
that
you.
you're not likely to see a Rasta 7 o'clock in the morning out in the street?
For what
No,
reason?
you said Negro. I don't even know about no.
No.
Can we get
Rasta
back to the truth, please?
It's a Negro.
Can we get back to the
It's
truth,
true,
please?
it's
Like,
true,
what is
yeah,
this?
Negro.
Advert.
Yeah.
What is this
Do we need a
advert flying?
replay? What's going on?
Yeah.
Are our memories that bad?
I think so, MJ.
The Rasta man will be doing what every other Negro does at 7 a.m.
And what's the Negroes doing at 7 a.m. is what I'm asking.
Not all Negroes are Rastas, though. Not all Negroes are Rastas, though.
Of course.
So
Right, so let's deal with the Negro thing, yeah?
Especially when we cut off their locks.
Yeah.
Go on.
Hon?
I don't know what you want me to say, bro.
What are Negroes doing?
What is it? 7 o'clock in the morning. What's going on?
All good jokes
Are
have
we doing
element of truth in them,
We're
innit?
trying to understand the joke.
Yeah.
Okay.
Salivation to our ancestors. Like, what are we doing?
Come on, bro. That was uncomfortable.
What's going on? What? Are we breathing
Yeah,
down the
you
phone like
fucked
that?
up.
Like, what are we doing? Synchronized. Are we synchronized in it?
The unconscious leaps
synchronized
forward whenever it feels like it, bro.
I don't know what you want to say, to be honest.
Well, you just won't answer the question. You could look. You could answer the question in many different ways. Yeah,
it was a joke. If you don't like my joke, you don't like
Sounded
it.
like a statement.
But the joke. Look, no. Hold on, wait. If you make a joke about, hold on. If you make a joke about,
with that. Anything further than that, I don't know what you need to say.
Forget
You didn't like the joke.
Peak for
You
you
didn't like the
today.
joke. What do you want me to do?
What was the joke?
You're not likely to see a Rasta at 7 o'clock in the morning.
No.
Oh,
The joke was this, yeah. The joke
Right.
was this.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. The joke was this. What are Negro Rastas doing at 7 a.m. if you don't see them? He's like, whatever, the same thing every other Negro is doing at 7 a.m. That was the joke, yeah. And we want to know what is that? What is it that
Every other Negro is doing at 7
every other
a.m.
Negro is
Yeah.
doing at 7 a.m.
It was just a joke, bro.
Yeah, but I'm
it was
saying
just
like,
a punchline. It was just a punchline that I threw
No,
in
that wasn't a
for
punchline. That was
joke to
half.
make it funny,
What do you mean a punchline?
to show that
What do you mean
there's no difference
Oh my
between
God,
a
he's a liar,
Rasta
man.
and any other person.
What?
No, Khan.
Nah.
It doesn't
Negro,
work.
Negro,
Play
Negro,
back,
remember?
play back, play back, play back.
Play it back, man.
There
I
you
ain't
MJ.
going
go.
this one. The lies, man. What?
Lies.
Play it back. I don't give a
She
shit. Play it
naked
back.
God. Eh? Man, I saying Negro, what we do 7 o'clock in the morning, and we want to know,
Yeah.
and man don't want to tell us. I'm saying it's a
just
joke.
saying,
I'm saying it's
if
a
you
half
want
I
to
don't
know,
even
come
know.
out
I
7
wouldn't
o'clock
know.
in the morning and see it.
Defend your statement, man. It's all right, man. It's all right, man.
And MJ, you got the clip.
Come on, Bullet. We're gonna get to this one.
Come on, man. Allow the Negro jokes, man. Just allow it, bro. You can't make it. Just allow it, bro. What makes you lie, bro? Why? You can't, man.
I don't know why.
Man, it doesn't even make sense, cuz.
7 in the morning. What are we doing? Come on.
I want to know.
What are we
I want
synchronized with?
to join
Talk to
them.
us,
I want
man.
to join them. For real, I want to join them.
Yeah,
It
we
sounds
want to
like-
know what we're doing. We're all doing.
Yeah,
the,
bro.
The
Sounds like
Negroes. What are we
civilization.
Negroes doing at 7 o'clock in the morning, synchronized? What?
Come on, man.
Yo.
You can't help yourself. This is your Tourette, bro.
Brother.
Brother.
MA was the one who said Negro. Me, like an idiot, copied what he said without thinking.
Okay.
But once
Yeah,
you
I didn't
think
make
it
you.
in,
I didn't make
Oh,
you.
so
Nah,
you
you
saying
made
that
the
what you
extra
said
bit.
is wrong now, yeah?
Wow. Is that what we're doing?
So
I didn't
all
make you
the
nothing,
no,
man.
so you're saying it's wrong, yeah?
Moving
Just
the
because
goalposts
Jedi
or
entered the thing, you're backing down.
You know
Yeah.
what Jedi's
What?
like as well, man.
I don't know what you're talking about, mate.
Peak for
Honestly.
you.
Nothing wrong with Negroes. Nothing wrong with saying Negro. Nothing wrong with saying Negro.
We say,
Yeah,
cool.
I'm
But
Nothing
what do
wrong, nothing
Negroes
wrong.
do?
It's not the same word.
Yeah, but what do they do at 7 in the morning is all we asked.
It's a
Well,
simple
for this.
question. It's a simple question, man. I don't
Man
understand.
has danced, skirt, oil wrestled around the question. You don't want to.
Come on, Khan, man. You could do better than this, Khan, man. Come on, man.
I'm tired.
Just
It's late. I've been gym. I can't. I ain't got the energy.
Empty your subconscious. It's fine.
And
You're in a safe
prosecutor
place.
MA is not on no long thing, blood.
Yeah.
You do Law and Order. Yeah, special edition Law and Order and that. You get me?
Like I said, sometimes
do your thing,
your
mate. Do your thing.
subconscious
Go
will
for
vomit
it.
it, like. Just calm, man.
What do you want me to say? I'd keep asking you. What do you think I've said wrong?
Bro, no, we're not asking you nothing. No.
Saying Negroes the
What
equivalent of saying the N-word. I said I don't agree with that.
all do at 7 a.m. bro.
Yeah, please, man. Enlighten us.
You have a multitude of answers probably in your brain right now. You won't give us none of them.
I'm gonna put that.
You think I've got an answer in my brain?
Yeah, because otherwise the joke don't work, innit? Unless you have an answer. You get me?
Yeah,
Come on, bro.
there has to be a punchline. You said there was a
Yeah.
punchline. That couldn't have been the punchline. The punchline is what they do at 7 in the morning. That's the punchline.
Exactly.
Right?
Otherwise, it's not funny, is
Tell
it?
us. Yeah.
I already said, innit? Man's in his yard. Like, what do you want me to say?
Dicking down your girl or something. What are we doing? Negroes. Not even Rasta. Please. Why are we bringing Rasta in when the only person who said Rasta was MA?
MA, yeah.
No.
Yeah, he didn't say no Rasta. He said
Axel was saying
Negro.
she saw Rastas on the bus.
Yeah. Yeah, that was he wasn't a Rasta.
Your contribution was to align the Rasta with the rest of the Negroes. Isn't it?
Right.
What's
Don't involve me in this now,
7 in the
Khan.
morning.
Honestly, it was a joke. If you didn't appreciate the joke, then that's that, innit?
When the punchline,
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, Khan is way too smart to be avoiding. Like we know that we.
I don't know what you want me to say. That I don't get it. Like,
He's like
lay it
Mehmet
out
the
for me.
second.
Maybe there's something I should know that I'm not.
He's
getting.
moving like
Explain
Mehmet the
it.
second, blood. Tactician
Explain
and
it
that.
then. Let me understand it, mate. Go
Yeah,
on.
this ain't Constantinople. You get me? Yeah, you're not invading Constantinople now. Yeah.
Why are
You wanna
all Negroes in their house guaranteed in unison at 7 a.m.
7 a.m. doing
It's
what?
early.
And
What does that mean? Work might start at 6. So move this. What?
Come on.
What we doing? What? Hello.
Explain.
What are we all doing
all
in
black people are
unison?
lazy. Or saying all Negroes
I
are
don't
lazy.
know.
Don't go to work.
Are we in our yard at
No,
7 in the morning? All
Let
of us.
him get there, innit? Let him get there because he's gonna be like, "Oh, that's what you
We have to
think."
goad him.
Nah.
We have to push him. Yeah, yeah. Go on. Yeah. I hear you.
Yeah, in their house it's early and
there's no reason to be outside.
no reason.
Nah.
So all these millions of people that go to work at 7 in the morning, get on the bus to go to school, go uni, go college, jogging, running, fucking, get me? Like, what? None of them are Negro, no?
All of these Negroes that you wouldn't call Negro. Funny though. Funny that. My thing.
It's terrible, man. Yeah, it's there, Kanye, you know. It's there, bro. It's in the brain, man. Get me? You just have to recognize it. Get me?
Well, if you can't take a joke, it's not my fault.